What it took, I took the beef and I beefed it up. I have no what to say. Sorry, I'm low genuinely loading my shit up, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little bit late to streaming because I got hungry, so I made myself dinner. And then I started streaming, which might be a mistake. We'll see. I should probably restart the song I'm listening to, shouldn't I? Alright, there we go. Yo! Wolf, welcome to the stream. How's your night going? Oh shit, Wolf, did I respond to your message earlier? I just realized I might have not responded to your Discord message earlier. Shit. My bad. I'm sorry about that, Wolf. It was a 5 AM message. It's one of those ones where it gets like pushed down by the time I wake up at 12 PM. Sorry about that, Wolf. Welcome to the stream. My bad. My bad, Twin. Nah, you didn't. My bad if I did. Anyways, sorry about that, Wolf. You had life. Not even that. It's because I woke up at 12 PM. So by that, all the notifications pushed yours down. Oh, hey, Memer. Welcome to the stream. Luke. Memer. What's up, bro? Alright, let me load up the TikTok stream in my Minecraft world real quick, chat. Grab a pen and watch that thing again and again, trying to figure it out. What does it mean? What's the significance of Mr. Bean? Anybody know? Are there any takers? Why is my TikTok stream at 30 FPS? Wait, what the fuck? I just realized my TikTok stream is running at 30 FPS. TikTok stream about to blow up? Hopefully. I don't think you mean blow up. Blow up is the term. You've been expecting me? Good to know, Memer. Twice as big as tomorrow? I hope, dude. Honestly, I will be happy if it goes the exact same way as it did last night. Genuinely. Man, I'm just now realizing, for some reason my TikTok live stream is at 30 FPS. Isn't that weird? That's weird. Why is it 30 FPS? Wait. I don't know how to increase it. That sucks. And then there's just no one there. That'd make me cry, bro. But I think we should get some good traction. Huh. Well, I don't know how to make it go above 30 FPS. Wait. Chat. Holy shit, I'm about to do something revolutionary. Chat. I just doubled my TikTok streams FPS. Holy shit. Oh my god, chat. I've just fixed everything. Last stream was even more fire. Let's make this one more. How? I don't know, bro. Okay, I'll be real. My TikTok stream might have been running at 30 FPS up till now, chat. Embarrassing. Oh, do I play Phasmophobia? No, I have not before, Wolf. Is it good? I mean, I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Is this gonna lag me at all? Oh, shit. Don't ruin my life? Okay, didn't ruin my life. Good shit. Alright, let me just load up my, my shit. Welcome, Ralph, to the stream. How you doing? Here, let me load up my stream and that shit, chat. You know? Type shit. I'm trying to load it up at least. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How y'all doing? Oh, shit, I got the weird, like, bug again. For some reason, it keeps resetting my, what's it called? My GUI scale, which is weird and annoying. Oh, also, wait, oh, shit, give me a second, check. I just remembered one more thing. Hey, Kai, welcome to the stream. How you doing? One thing I need to do, chat, before I start, like, actually playing the game. This and my Twitch link. I gotta do my stream ping, chat. Silly old me. 151. Pokemon on the run. Stream ping live now. Come join. Let's hit a new peak again, baby. Alright. We are live again, chat. Once more. Welcome, Kai. Welcome, Sakuna. Welcome, chat, to the stream. How you guys doing tonight? Where we left off last night, I finished mining down to about 27, 28 layers. Or no, sorry, 32 layers, I believe now. Sorry, I'm loading up my chat real quick, y'all, on my laptop here, so I can read TikTok. What do you mean live has ended? I'm live again, TikTok. TikTok loves lying on my name, chat. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, welcome to the stream, chat. Hope you're all having a good night. I'm just starting up the stream here, so you know, give me a second. Hopefully everything's good. My microphone should be intact. Yo, you were popping off yesterday? I was Roland. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I doubled my followers yesterday. Yesterday I was going crazy? Yeah, welcome, Catbird. Yeah, no, dude, yesterday my stream went crazy. I doubled my followers in one night. Hopefully we do that again, right? I mean, that'd be pretty awesome. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're all having a good time tonight. Welcome to the YouTube streamer. Welcome to the Twitch and TikTok people. I'm just loading up my chats on my laptop real quick where I load them up. Sorry. Give me a second, y'all. But yeah, so last night where we left off, I had 32 layers done of this build project. I should probably have my tone in my offhand while I do this in case like a creeper sneaks up on me. Hello, Big God Busting. Hello, Melon. Me when I'm low continually about to work out. Alright, bro. Alright, Melon. Pack it up, bro. Alright, my laptop is being a piece of shit for me right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's genuinely rage bait, bro. Ah, shit. Bro. Okay, my laptop's rage baiting, bro. My laptop is genuinely rage baiting me. Chat. Oh my god, I'm trying to read chats here and it's not letting me. Yesterday you were going crazy. Yo, you were popping off yesterday. Hey Wolf, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh shit, see, this is why I'm low key. Okay, I feel like the music might be a bit loud. Let me double check real quick. That's muted. That's slightly too loud. Like I was saying, I'm trying to load up the chat. This happens every time, chat. Every time I stream, I swear to god. Every time I try streaming, bro. This shit always happens. Alright, laptop is loaded with chat, finally. You were here 3 seconds ago on YouTube? I know, but I say welcome to the stream anyways, because you're joining the TikTok stream. Alright, chat, TikTok stream's loaded up on my laptop now. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How's your guys' night going tonight? TikTok people. TikTok, yo, Owen, thank you for liking the live, I appreciate it. See, guys, I told you, I can now read the chats. Okay. Wait. Bam. Bam. Hello, all glory to the Lord. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, chat. I have all my chats loaded up now. It's great. Actually, you know what? Hey, what's goody? What's goody, Memer? How you doing? Actually, you know what? Let me fix up my chat a little bit more. Sorry, guys. Sorry. You know, I gotta set up the stream chat. That way I can actually see what y'all are saying. This is, like, really hard to do, too. Alright, how's everyone's night going, chat? We're loaded up now. Damn, we already have 9 people in the stream. Thanks to everyone who's watching. I appreciate y'all. Alright, what do we do today, chat? Oh, right, so where I left off, I decided I was going to mine out the entire upper area. But first, I want to mine straight down here, so I can see if there's, like, any big caves or anything I should know about, you know, low-key. Hello, Young. We know what you did in 07. Confess. The family needs closure. Alright, guys. Guys, we are not going to talk about what I did or did not do in 07, okay? Okay, all I'm saying is the court exonerated me. So, could I have really done anything wrong if the courts found that I did nothing wrong? You know, chat? Think about it that way, right? If the courts found I did nothing wrong, did I really do anything wrong? Look, the glove didn't fit, okay? Well, let me just put it that way, chat. It's such a gas when you bring up the past. I love this song by Fun. Luke, YouTube and Twitch have no gameplay? Thank you for the warning, Melon. My bad. Sorry, YouTube and Twitch. My bad, YouTube and Twitch. Alright, now you guys got the gameplay. Shit. But yeah, welcome to the stream. He's blind. Lol, my bad. My bad. But yeah, like I was saying, don't worry, guys. I'm not confessing to what I did in 07, because the court said I did nothing wrong. Yeah, I thought there was a cave down here yesterday when I was checking. Maybe I was wrong. I swear to God there was a cave in this area yesterday. But now I'm not finding one. It's kind of making me worried, man. I know. We'll see, chat. We'll see. Wait, 600 likes already? Yo, thank you for the 600 likes, chat. I appreciate that. That's fire. Yeah, we already had 9 people in the stream, too. Dude, the stream's popping off. Oh, my God. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. Dude, I don't know why my stream's been doing so good lately, but I seriously appreciate you guys and all your support you've been giving me. It's genuinely huge for me, bro. Anyways, like I was saying, though, I'm starting to think there's no cave. Oh! I lied. There is, in fact, a cave. Oh, fuck! Holy timing, bro. Alright, so there is a huge cave under this project I'm working on. That's really cool. Do we leave this guy alive? Nah, it's not even fully enchanted. Holy shit, he tanked that? Damn! What the fuck, man? But anyways, like I was saying, yeah, so there's this giant cave down here, which is going to be very interesting for the project. Oh my god. You know, I'm going to leave these guys alone. It's because you came back. This is true, Wolf. It's all because of you. Yo, Sebastian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you for the follow, Sebastian. Yeah, like I was saying, chat. So, glad we've confirmed, at least, that this does exist. Damn, yeah, look at this. This is a huge cave, dude. Oh my god. Right under my project, like I was saying. Oh my god. So many mob spawns, too. It's fucking crazy. Oh my... Dude! Okay, first off, so many mobs are spawning here. Second off, this project's going crazy. Oh shit. Oh shit! That was bad. But But you see what I mean, chat? You're basically unkillable when you have resistance 2 and prot 4 netherite. So that's the nice thing. Unfortunately, I did just walk out of range of that, so this is clearly out of range of the project. Damn, this is huge, dude! And it's all been under my project the whole time. 1K likes? Hell yeah, thanks for the likes, chat. I appreciate y'all. Getting me a 1K already is crazy. I mean, to be fair, we did hit 100K last night. You guys think we can do it again, chat? Who knows? Really. But yeah, like I was saying, I need to get some of these diamonds for my project. You know, okay. Let me go up here real quick to get some of these, chat. But yeah, like I was saying, this is like huge, dude. This is gonna make this so much easier. Oh, hello there, Master Debater. Dude, how you been, Jet? Can I download the Jenny mod? Maybe a little bit later, you know. It would be good times, would be good times. Wait, you hit 100,000? Oh, were you on here, Melon? Yeah, we hit 100K likes last night. Wait, Melon, we peaked at like 360 viewers last night. Last night's stream was fucking crazy, dude. We peaked 360 viewers. Of course I hit 100K likes, bro. Because my viewers are goated. Okay, genuinely, where the fuck? Oh, hell no, that's deep dark. Okay, where did I dig in from, bro? But yeah, hello there, Master Debater. How do you not get bored after getting elytras? Well, I mean, I fly around, I enjoy the game, I build huge projects, I get myself lost because I'm an idiot who can't find where I fucking came from. Oh, wait, there we go, okay. Alright, where's my trident? Oh, there's my trident. Oh, alright. Can I even make that? I don't know if that makes it, but I guess we'll find out, right? Ooh, okay, I'm a genius, chat. Oh my god, I'm the goat. Alright. Well, now that we've got that established, our dirty little secret sneaking you in at work right now? Okay, Master Debater, bro. May I ask what you do for work? Hopefully streaming in the future. I just graduated high school, so I'm basically unemployed right now. But that's fine, you know. I'll either get employed soon or... I mean, I've been doing like Pokemon investing and Pokemon tournaments to get money. That's like my main thing. But also streaming. Anyways. Yeah, definitely been doing a lot of streaming too. And I've gotten a little bit of money off that, so that's nice. Thanks to everyone who's been donating and all that, you know. Watching streams at work is the best thing to do. True! Guys, you should watch my stream at work. Don't get fired though. Don't get caught, chat. Do not get caught. Do not get caught. Oh my, I don't want to be the reason you get fired. Holy shit. That'd be so awkward. James Sunderland, Silent Hill 2 odd jacket. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. L working, W streams. True! That's dope, thank you. Yeah, man, I'm living the dream, I guess. Most of the time. Anyways, alright, so chat. Wait, why did I come up here? Is there even chests? Oh, there are, okay. Okay, so, where I left off last stream, I think I decided that I was gonna just actually hand mine the rest of these blocks. Because I found out I can do it really quickly if I just use this really fast method I found out about. I think. Well, wait. Let's check what Y we're at right now. Okay, so if we're at Y69, right? What's the first Y where this happens? I want to say 30. Okay. It'll take me maybe another 10 or 15 hours to do this. I should probably just do it that way then. Yeah. No, sure. Fuck it. Let's do it this way, chat. Oop. Well, yeah, I messed that up, but that's fine. So from 69, I need to go down to, what's not Y69? That's a good question. Not Y69 is 62. Duh. Don't ask how I fucked up the math there, chat. Don't even ask. Don't even ask. Okay, I'm tired. Bro really doesn't want to play Faz with me? Yeah, I secretly do hate you. Oh, damn, touch grass, your daily compliment. Hello, Big God Busting. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? 6-7. 6-7. Thanks a lot. Master Debater. Yes, bro. 6-7. 6-7, guys. Seriously, though, it should be from this Y, 62. If I look directly up. Perfect. Okay, cool. The one problem, I might need to get some new chests. I might need to get some more chests. Even though I just placed a bunch down. Actually, they're all down there. I can just grab them and bring them up here. Why not, right? Oh, hell no, bro. Anyways. Wait, where are my chests? Oh, there they are. Cool. Why is my inventory like this? I've like completely fucked it up for some reason. Should be like this. Cool. Pre-purchases for Hightail start today? Oh, fire. Oh shit, my manager just walked into the bathroom. Uh-oh! You're cooked, bro. You're cooked, Master Debater. Jet. What do you want me to call you, bro? Should I call you Jet or Master Debater? You know, do you want your legal name or what? Where the fuck did I put my axe? Aha! I know it had to be nearby. Alright. But yeah, at least I have some chests to start off working with here. Like I said, not sure if I'm gonna actually hand mine this whole area out, but we'll see. It really depends how big it. Oh, right. There's a much bigger area to mine out, though. That's the other thing to remember. You know, I've been doing like a smaller area here. I have to do. Ooh. How do you keep up with a 4-year world? I keep playing it. I find new things to do every day. Currently, my big new thing is repeatedly breaking the same block areas over and over. Anyways, like I was saying, I don't know if I'll actually, I don't know if I'll do this for the entire area, but I'll at least try it for this layer here. So we're starting at 15 minutes, right? Only TikTok can see gameplay, by the way. Wait, is that still true? No, that's not still true. That was a while ago. How do you keep up? Oh, I already read that. So yeah, keep up with being active in this world by just finding new things to do every day, you know? Or I'll do other like fun projects. I know, like I said, this is my main creative outlet. TikTok, or not TikTok, sorry. Making videos and playing Minecraft are my main creative outlets. So it's low-key pretty easy to just keep doing it over and over because I enjoy it a lot. Okay, how bad? Okay. This is correct. Okay. Yeah, I'll do like this area and I'll start digging around here. Again, like I said, I don't know if I'm going to do this infinitely, chat. This might not be a very long-lived idea. I might just go into TNT dupers. I want to at least try mining by hand in this area first. Yo, thank you, Serial, for the follow. Dill, what's the plan right now? Okay, for those of you who's joining who want to know what my plan is, basically what I'm doing is I'm going to dig out this entire area like it's a crater, and then I'm going to build a giant floating castle in the sky to replace the crater. I've already dug about 28 blocks down there, like 28 layers, and I've done about 25 layers up here. And now I'm doing the middle layers to see if it's worth doing, you know? But yeah, yo, thank you, Tyler Strain, for the follow. How much do I need to donate to end the world? 100 grand, like $100,000. Cause, dude, are you kidding? You know how long this world is taking me, chat? I put like 500 plus hours into this shit. You know, for me to end it, you'd have to be paying me like fucking $100 an hour or some shit, you know? High key. Because otherwise it's just not worth it to me. You know, I love this world with all my heart. It's a 5-year long project. I don't see a reason to end it. Did you ever see the idea for the floating island? Oh, well, what was your idea, Wolf? I can't remember. Hello, Real Dust. Welcome to the stream. Play modded? Maybe someday. Your pick's about to break? No, it's not. What the fuck? Dude, why are there like giant hidden caves all around you? That's crazy. Also, I just dug like way too far. What am I doing? That is not what I'm supposed to be digging, bro. Anyways. Oh, wait, no, I was doing that to make a chest room. Right, that's what I was doing. Wait, oh yeah, the guy who said, do you have a job, G? This is my job. How is it 5 years if you have a spear? What do you mean by that? How's it 5 years if I have a spear? I started the world 5 years ago and I made a spear 3 days ago. Sorry, I'm confused on the question, Logan. But yeah, my job is basically this, bro, and Pokemon card game stuff. I make some money off that too. I actually made like $400 out of Vegas tournament the other week. Is this out of the range? Okay, it's out of range. What the fuck happened there? Wait. What is this? Hello? I didn't build this. Oh, did lava spawn here? Wait, maybe lava spawn. I don't know. That's really weird. I did not place that. I'm saying that's weird. But anyways, where was I? Even if you started 5 years ago, you can still play as long as you have to fix the game. Yeah, exactly. Talk about common sense. Dude, what do you mean? TikTok chat is full of common sense. Yo, we got 26 viewers already, dude. Holy shit. Thanks to everyone who's watching the stream. I hope you guys are having a great night, dude. Seriously. Thank you so much to everyone who's like coming back from last night too. Chat, last night I hit a new viewer peak of 350. Couldn't fucking believe it. Literally tripled my all-time high. And it's been like years. I'm asking because you don't know how I made a spear. I can still update the world. Dream job, can't hear you, memer. I can see your texts. Yo, thank you for the follow, E. Thank you for the guy who just liked. Sorry, your name went by too fast, Rita. Oh, yo, it's raining. Nice. I love when it rains, chat. Look at this. Woo! Oh, shit. I'm gonna die if I fall far, aren't I? Oh, that's definitely a killing fall. Fuck, man. Okay, it wasn't a killing fall, but that was still scary. I don't know how I messed up the MLG. Usually I hit those, chat. Usually I hit those. I need to reclaim my honor, chat. I'm like Zuko, bro. I gotta reclaim my honor, chat, you know? High key. See, that's what I do most of the time. Base tour? How about this, chat? I'll do a base tour a little bit later in the stream, so stick around for that. Can you guys see my best build? How about this, chat? How many followers are we at right now? How many followers? 41. Thanks everyone's been following. At 600 followers. How about that? I will do a world tour at 600 followers, chat. What the fuck, man? Oh, I have not slept in like 3 days. I forgot about that. Let me sleep right now. Is this world hardcore? Yes, Logan, it's hardcore. What's the schematic for chest room? Well, what do you mean, what's my schematic for chest room? I don't have a schematic for... I don't use schematics. Chat, I don't build schematics in this world, just to be clear. This world is entirely built with my creativity. Oh, hey, it's daytime with no rain. I just remembered. Cheaters! Woo! Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Hey, man, what's up? But yeah, I don't use schematics. Everything I build in this world is built by me with my thoughts. Why aren't you locked in? I'm still locked in, Malice. What do you mean? You're gonna build it yourself? Yes, I build everything myself, chat. Everything in this world that you see has been a product of my brain. Okay, I don't know why I haven't been doing that longer. I'm sorry I'm playing kind of bad. I'm playing kind of bad right now, chat. Probably because it's my first, like, 5 minutes on the game and I'm mostly reading chat. See, I normally do not hit that wall right there. I'm the GOAT, guys. I'm the GOAT, I swear. I survived 5 years in hardcore. You gotta believe me, guys. Anyways, I'm gonna make my little chest area right here for now, I think. Just so it doesn't get, like, in the way of anything else. For those of you who don't know, because of how big this project is and how much I'm mining, I need, like, a fuck ton of chests. There's probably about 50 double chests around this compound in various places, just because I need to place things. What's my next project? I actually don't know yet, if I'm being honest. I don't know what I want to do for my next project right now. All I know is right now I want to mine a fuck ton of blocks out. I did not finish mining this layer. Oh shit, that's bad. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna finish mining this area then real quick. I can't believe I didn't finish that. That's weird. Thank you, Slylight, for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, chat, like I said, if you guys want a world tour, I'll do a world tour when we hit 600 followers. How about that? Why are you tweaking? I'm not tweaking, bro. Do I play events? What do you mean by play events? Like streamer events? I've done the 24-hour SMP. I want to say season 5 and 6. Yeah. I did pretty good in season 5, but it was my first like real PvP tournament, and so I did a lot of things wrong there. And then season 6, I'd actually say I came pretty close to winning. I went up against the second best guy in the event, and I almost beat him at one point. Unfortunately, he was able to turn the fight around into his favor and kill me after a very, very long and drawn-out battle. But I had his totem popped at one point, and I should have committed to the fight then. And from there would have only been one player better than him to beat, who I could have honestly stood a chance against, I think. Fix your pick, fix your pick. A little bit later, kid. For real, you're getting annoyed every time? Pickaxe enchantments? Oh. Do you know who Sword 4000 is? No. Brody, keep it up. Thank you, Brody. Yeah, if everyone just joined, how's your night going, chat? I'm curious. Anyways, anyone saying fix my pick? I have like a fuck ton of pickaxes. And whoever asked what enchantments I have, I ask you which one. I'm kidding. They're all the same, almost. Every single pickaxe here is Efficiency 5, Silk Touch 1, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. Except for some which are Fortune 3. Now, how am I insta-breaking, you ask? It's because I have a beacon. These big beams give me haste 2. It's not a mod thing, but if you max out a beacon, it gives you haste 2. It does take like 160 something iron blocks though, so yeah. Low key, go watch him, he's fun. Nah, go watch me, chat. I'm better. Trust. I'm the GOAT, guys. Wait, why is my game so quiet? Y'all need this ASMR, chat. The block breaking ASMR. It's an integral part of the stream. But yeah, anyways, how's everyone's night going, chat? Logan, how's your night going? IDK, hello, welcome to the stream. Brody, how's your night going? How y'all doing tonight, chat? And again, thanks to everyone who's been following. Thank you, Ona, for the follow. I appreciate it. How's your day going? Oh, my day's going all right, you know? Woke up, made some fresh pancakes for myself, so I'm good for the next, like, 3 days of pancakes. Worked out for a little bit, you know? Edited a YouTube video and uploaded it, and now I'm streaming. Also, I watched some TV and bed-rotted for a little bit on TikTok, which was definitely a blunder for the day. But, you know, sometimes you just do that, chat, it's okay. As long as it's not too much of a problem. Oh, shit, I'm almost out of mending pickaxes. I gotta go heal them all up soon. Yikes. Yo, thank you, Sammy Savage, for the follow. Thank you, Lockheed Sim. Oh my god, funny name. Luke, please respond. Sorry, Memer, what was your question? I should build a large stone bridge with all stone. I agree, Memer. Hello, Pamrick, welcome to the stream. W Haircut, thank you, thank you. But yeah, hello, Sammy Savage. Hello, Lockheed. How you guys doing tonight? Thank you, Logan, for the follow, too. How you guys' nights going? Building big chains that make it appear. Wolf, you know what's funny? That was actually one of the original ideas I had for this project, like 5 or 6 years ago. That's actually why I built it between mountains. So if you guys can see, I'm building this project somewhat between these like really big mountains, right? That is specifically for the idea Wolf mentioned. I talk so fast. That is the thing I do. But I do like your idea, Wolf, because it's my idea. I had it years ago, actually. That was a thing I thought about doing, having chains to like hold the island in place. I love the idea, Wolf. I'm probably gonna do it. You're so brilliant. We are brilliant, twin. But yes, I do talk very fast. It's mostly because people on my stream tell me they like it. Whew, sorry, I had to breathe there because I was talking fast. Anyways, people usually say they like the speed I talk at, and it like scratches their brain, right? So, you know, I guess that's my audience now, and that's how fast I talk. So yeah, welcome to the stream. Anyways, how's your night going, Apple user? You know what? Wait, Apple user. You were here last night, right? I think I remember you. How you doing, Apple user? Welcome to the stream. Also, chat, I love this song by Lemon Angry People. So good. Evil babies with guns. Can you guys hear the music? I hope you guys can hear the music decently. Is it good volume, or should I turn it up a little bit? No clue. Anyways, cause you looted. Nice, good shit, Real Dust. Hello, Mr. Smarty's God. Welcome to the stream. WR idea. Yes, us, bro. Hello, Brian. I'm not a Minecraft guy, but I like your energy. Thank you. Brian? What do I call you? Yes, you were crazy. You remember? Fire, yo, fire. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god, I spaced out for like a minute. Oh, that's the wrong wall. Sorry, chat. It's hard to keep up with the project and read chat, because like chat's going by so fast. But hey, not a complaint. I can't complain, chat. Y'all talking is great. You know, you guys talking is what gives me energy. I'm not gonna lie. Is this completely normal? Everything's completely normal. We're angry people. Exploding in love. We're completely normal. Throwing bottles at God. Do this to us. Yeah, I probably don't need the torches right now, honestly. If I'm being real, I can just do this for now. I don't need the torches. I need to keep working on this one section. Yeah, I'm still thinking about learning how to make a TNT duper for some parts of this project, chat, but we'll see, you know. Lol, he's locked in. Hello, Slow Dancing. What are the enchantments for my pickaxe? I forgot. Help. Bro, come on. It's been like 5 seconds. All right, my question, which pickaxe are we talking about? I'm kidding. They're all the same. Efficiency... Sorry. Efficiency... Oh, fuck, man. Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. On all of them. Except for some which are Fortune 3. But yeah. Is the build almost done? Almost done's a bit of a stretch, Jake. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, game, of course. Lol, he's locked in, but for chat, W streamer. True, that's why you guys should follow me. Plus, look how close we are to follow. Chat, we are 9 followers away from 500. If everyone watching the stream who's not followed follows right now, we will hit 500. Don't y'all want to see that shit happen? Yo, thank you, Slow Dancing, for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, chat, if everyone's not followed follows right now, we will easily hit 500, chat. Think about it. 9 more. Hey, 7 more. Apple user for the follow. Thank you, Adam, for the follow. Thank you, Shrek is Love and Life, for the follow. Hey, Shrek is Love and Life. You want a fun fact? I'm the person who showed the creator of Shrek memes. I'm not kidding. That guy's a fucking boomer. He had no clue what they were until I introduced him to them. This was in like 2019. Fun lore about me, chat. I showed the creator of Shrek memes. I have to bring it up when I see a guy named Shrek is Love follow me. Thank you, Zuni, for the follow. I appreciate it. Neo Sovereignty, welcome to the stream. You were here last night, right? I remember you. Best way to get early game emeralds? Oh, it's easy. Be nice. I'm very nice. What do you mean be nice? I said her name was cool. I told you a fun fact. Bro, why is bro not famous? Bro, you're so chill. I mean, oh shit! Oh, I almost fucked up. Oh my god, I'm so glad I doubled back. Dude, I almost lost all my pickaxes by leaving that on the ground. That could have been so bad. Oh my god. Chat. Thank the fucking Lord I went back there. Oh my god. You almost fucked up bad? Dude, I've already nuked 1 toolbox. I cannot afford to nuke another motherfucking toolbox in this project, chat. Oh my god. Dude, if I nuke another toolbox in this project, by the way, nuking is like throwing it out to me, I would crash out. 100k likes yesterday was crazy, dude, right? What do you mean, what, Wolf? Yes, Wolf, yesterday we had 100k likes on the TikTok stream. It was peak. I was so excited. Seriously, chat, thank you to everyone who's here from last night's stream. Thank you so much for the support and like coming back. I appreciate it so much. For those of you who are new here, chat, I hit my all-time peak last night of 350 viewers. Before that, it was like 150 like 10 months ago on YouTube. So yeah, thank you everyone. Do likes make me money? No, but actually kind of. Okay, likes make me money in the sense that when you like, it brings more people into the stream, and some of those people are donators. So even if you're not donating to me, when you like, it's basically like putting money in my pocket, low-key. So like, thanks to everyone who's been liking, I appreciate it, you know? Y'all are goated for liking. But yeah, well, TikTok doesn't pay you for likes. The likes boost your stream and get people who would like give you money in the stream, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, oh fuck, time fucked up the MLG reading chat, my bad. You weren't here because you met me, but damn, you deserve the follow. Thank you, Slow Dancing. But yeah, so thanks to everyone who's been liking the stream, I appreciate it. But yeah, you know, like Wolf said, guys, you will not regret following me. I'm like so cool, guys, trust. I look at this huge Minecraft project I'm working on right now, right? Isn't it fire? You have to admit, yo, thank you, Blood, for the follow. Yo, Apple user with the 15 roses, thank you so much. See what I mean, chat? You guys liking brought that person in here, probably. Or actually, well, he was here last night, or she. Oh, what do you go by? Anyways, well, they were here last night, chat. And that was because of all the likes and views I was getting. So yeah, that's my point exactly. How close are we to 500? 1 follower, chat, 1 more. 1 more from 500, chat. Yo. Guys, 1 follower and we hit 500, come on, chat. Kaylee, yo, Kaylee, the 500 follower. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Kaylee. Thank you, Bloodhound Hefe, for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your night going, Bloodhound? I think you're a new one here, right? Oh my god, yo, Apple user and Bloodhound with the roses. Dude, y'all are fucking goated. Oh my god. Guys, it's only been like, oh my god, wait, it's been half an hour already? Fuck. You know what's so weird? Whenever I stream on TikTok, TikTok, what am I saying? Whenever I stream on TikTok, time goes by like ridiculously fast, bro. I'm not even kidding. It's already day 2111, by the way, chat. But also, whenever I stream on TikTok, time goes by so fast. I can't believe it's been half an hour already. By the way, yo, thank you for the I'm ready, Shifty Gavin. Yo, Gavin, you were here last night gifting me, right? I appreciate it, bro. You're back again. Appreciate you. How's my day? My day is great, John. I'm having a great day. Yeah, I made breakfast. I edited and uploaded a video. Some of my YouTube shorts are actually doing really well right now and like consistently growing still, even days after an upload, which is always a good sign for me. You know, I'm having a good day. Sorry about forgetting you guys on YouTube. Hello, Corfier Official. What am I doing? I'm building a giant floating castle in the sky. But Luke, you're on the ground mining. Well, yeah, there has to be a crater for the giant floating castle. I'm a bitch for realism. What can I say? Okay, semi-realism. Yeah, at the same time, I'm building a floating castle in the sky. But where'd the island come from, you ask? The ground. Duh. At Wolf, I can tell. I love Minecraft streams in general. You're sick though, so you can't play? Wait, what? Genuine question. How's making you sick not be able to play Minecraft, bro? Hop on your PC. You'll be fine. You're locked in. You're the GOAT, right? Trust, bro. Playing Minecraft while sick is such a cool experience, especially when it's like raining and you have your heater on because it's winter. Oh my god, great experience, bro. World tour. Chat. I said I'll do a world tour at 600 followers. Okay. Excuse me. Jesus. I'm probably burping because I ate my dinner really fast so I could stream at 8 p.m. For those of you who don't know, chat, I stream at 8 p.m. pretty much every night. Sometimes a little bit earlier, maybe 6 or 7. 6 p.m. Seriously though, 6 or 7 p.m. But lately I've been streaming at 8 because I've been streaming till like 12 or like 3 a.m. It's been 3 a.m. 2 nights in a row. Why do you stream to 3 a.m. you might ask? Because I get views. And also because it's fun and like I said, time goes by way faster when I'm TikTok streaming. I started the stream like half an hour ago and it's popping off right now. Thank you, Gordy Fan, for the follow. Hello, Lucky Boss. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Ghoster Buster Army. Hello. If you want to chat with him, move to the other stream. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to read YouTube chats, too. Hello, Lucky Boss. Welcome to the stream. Yo, thank you, ZX Over. Welcome to the stream. L Lights for making you dizzy? What do you mean, lights? What happened? Wait, did I miss something? Oh, yo, I made a Pixel Tree gang. Should I start streaming? Yes, you should, Raven. Sensitivity and dizzy to light, unfortunately. Been in the dark. Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. Shit, sensitivity to light is rough, man. My bad. I'm sorry to hear that you're dealing with that. W, Boldak sauce. What the fuck is Boldak sauce? Oh? Did I miss something? Sorry if I missed something. Boldak sauce, man. What does that mean? Oh, hello, Blood Hefe. So spear better than sword? Is spear better than sword? Well, for what? Spear is better for movement, but if you're attacking someone, I'd still recommend using a sword. But then again, I haven't actually seen the spear in PvP yet, so I don't know exactly how it works. But for killing mobs, typically the sword is better. Not sure about PvP. Because the spear has crazy range, so there's a chance it's better than sword. Yeah, by the way, chat, if I miss one of your chats, feel free to like say it again. There's like so many chats coming in on both YouTube and TikTok right now. It's hard to see everything. But yeah, why do I have spear then in my hotbar? It's really good for movement when I don't have an elytra. Watch this. Oh fuck, I messed it up. Okay, I'm messing up the trick. Whenever I mention the trick, I start messing it up. But the lunge is so OP. It's just really good for movement when you don't have the elytra on. You know, it's why I have the spear at all times. You actually have a bottle singing your. How do I only have 32 XP levels? I don't really care about XP that much, but also because I max enchanted 20 pickaxes. If you ever wonder why I don't have a lot of XP, chat, it's because I spent a lot on enchanting. You know, I just maxed out the spear when the update came out, and I maxed out like 20 pickaxes. Actually, it was more like 40, but a bunch of them either broke or got dropped. My fault. But yeah, the spear is really good for movement, chat, especially if you learn attribute swapping. Unfortunately, I'm kind of fucking it up right now, but wait. Okay. Fuck, I fucked it up again. Fuck! Okay. I swear to God, I was hitting it so good last night. Okay, later in the stream, I'll be hitting it more, chat. Let me just tell you that, okay? Yo, thank you, AK-47, for the follow. I appreciate it. At Wolf, scroll up, damn. Don't put it in the fridge because it'll ruin spice. You actually have a bottle sitting in your fridge? Yeah. Guys, don't want to ruin the spice. Come on. I have no clue if that's true or not. Anyways. Yeah, welcome over to the stream. I hope you're all having a good night. We're already at 50 viewers. Oh my god. Half an hour in and we have 50 viewers. A bunch of people gifting and following. Also, wait, do we hit 500? Yo, we have 500 followers, chat. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. All right, next goal, chat. You know, what should the next goal be, chat? Should we be ambitious? All right, what the hell just happened? Okay, there we go. All right, chat. 600 or 750? Type in chat. Why don't I upgrade my pickaxe? Well, I do have a netherite pickaxe. It's just like almost broken, so I can't use it, you know? But I do have a netherite pickaxe. I have a bunch of diamonds though too. It's faster for me to use 22 pickaxes and then heal them all at once. 750, 750. All right, everyone's saying we should go for 750 as the goal. All right, chat, stream goal is gonna be 750. Guys, what percentage of the way there are we? What percentage? I'm sorry. It's stupid. It was stupid. That's stupid. It's like stuck in my head, you know? Oh shit, it's raining. I'm gonna turn off shaders so I can actually see shit. Because I have a giant spotlight in my face, so it's kind of hard to see when there's, you know, that feeling. Sorry, Mozzarella Stick, this is a solo world. Why are you clearing that area? For those of you just joining, I'm clearing this area because I'm working on a giant floating castle. Like, the castle's, like, ripped out of the ground. Long story. But anyways, yeah, so since it was ripped out of the ground, I need to, like, dig out this area. If you're asking why I don't use TNT cannons, it's because I kind of like mining. And also, if I look up a tutorial for how to make a TNT cannon on stream, my viewers are gonna go, whoop! So, you know, this is easier and better. Plus, I know it lets me chat with you guys more. May I ask a joke? Mozzarella Stick Man. May you ask a joke? You know what? Sure. I'm feeling generous. I'm kidding. Oh, yo, chat, today's a palindrome. Day 2112. Nice. Also, thanks everyone who's liking the stream. Oh my fucking god! We're already at 10k likes? Holy shit, thanks for everyone sub with a 6-7. Never. Yo, dude, we're already at 10k likes. Thank you so much to everyone who's been liking the stream. That's fucking bonkers. Oh my god. 10k likes is crazy. Yo, thank you for following DJ Glitterbun. What kind of name is that? I love that, by the way. I'm not hating. I'm not hating. I love that name. DJ Glitterbuns. Holy peak, yo. Is the reason your castle went flying because your mom was near? What does that even mean, Mozzarella Stick? What are you on about? Holy schizo, dog. Yo, thank you, person with no name, for sharing the live 3 times. You're a very interesting guy. Thank you, Hunter. I would say I'm a very interesting guy. You want to know 3 really fun facts about me, chat? Yeah, yo, chat, say I if you want to hear 3 really goofy facts about me. They're all really funny, like, genuinely. Hello, I love thighs! Yo, my goat. Holy real, dude. I love thighs with the follow, bro. You're so real for that. Not really. Alright. I have enough people say they want to hear fun facts about me. Okay, 3 fun facts about me. I've beaten Dream in a 1v1. I've been to Epstein Island, and I am the reason the creator of Shrek knows about Shrek memes. I swear to God, I have proof for all 3 of these things, chat. We want to hear this? Thank you, I love thighs. Yo, you and me, twin. My brother's just another me, chat. What can I say? And also, it's raining, which is nice. That means I can just do this. But yeah, so those are some fun facts about me. Why were you in Epstein Island? Prove it? Okay. Guys, I was there for the snorkeling, I swear. Seriously. When I was, I want to say 16, I was in the, like, US Virgin Islands. And fun fact about Epstein Island, or, well, not so fun fact, actually. It's not like an island in the middle of the ocean alone. There's, like, a bunch of bigger islands near it called, St. Thomas and St. John. And I was on a boat trip there. Basically, I was on a sailboat as part of a crew for, like, a week straight. And we passed by Epstein Island, and I was within 100 feet of the island, chat. How'd you put all the blocks that fast in the chest? I'll explain next time I'm putting them in, so, you know, stick around the stream. I'll tell you next time I go to put them in again. Alright, how's that sound? OBJ. Your name's just an emoji. Well, what emoji is your name? What should I call you? Hello, Gordy fan. This is my first time seeing your live, and I'm really interested. Thank you, Gordy fan. Thank you, Mozzarella Stick, for the follow. Thank you, OBJ, for the live. 200 IQ Trap? True. Hello, Obby Games. Brother, I join your server. You cannot join my server. Sorry, guys. Yo, Lucky, what's it called? Lucky Clover, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Zen Ultimate, Self-Touch Your Fortune. Hello, Zen Ultimate, at LXlive, what's up, son? Hello, Mozzarella Stick Man. He's the goat, I am the goat. If you didn't follow, do it. Yeah, what Wolf said, guys. Hello, Mozzarella. Silk-Touch Your Fortune. I love thighs, these are all Silk-Touch. Drinking pop and can't taste it? Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yo, Zen Ultimate, thank you for the follow. Sorry, chat, we're getting so many follows so quick, I'm trying to catch up with all of them. If I miss you, I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying my best. If you followed and I didn't call your name out, just be like, I followed in chat, and I'll say thank you. Alright? Anyways. Yo, thank you, question mark, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, KK, for the follow. Which do you prefer? What do you mean, which do I prefer? Oh, Silk Touch. I'm a huge Silk Touch guy. Well, obviously it depends. The pick's gonna break? No, it's not. It's full HP, guys. That pickaxe is easily full HP. Also, for those of you who don't know, who are just joining chat, I'm doing a world tour. You know what? I'm gonna bump up a little bit just because I'm greedy like that. And last time I did a world tour, I lost like a lot of viewers. Okay, chat. I'll do a world tour. Here's the deal. At 700 followers. Or no, you know what? I'm not gonna be greedy. 650 followers. I'll do a world tour. How about that? How often do I go live? Every night at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Or California time. Hello, Choke. Making TNT launcher? No. Thank you, Drew, for the follow. Thank you, Guy Face. Is diamond more durable than netherite? No. It's just easier to mass produce. Because mining like 4 netherite ancient debris for each one of these pickaxes would be pure hell. So I'm just manually... Did I just hear lightning? Wait, am I crazy? It's definitely not lightning. I'm going crazy. I was like, oh, I hit my water bottle. I heard lightning. 650, buddy wish? What do you mean about buddy wish? Greedy? Yeah, I'm greedy, chat. My bad. But yeah, if you guys want a world tour, I'll give you a full world tour at 650 subs. Or followers, sorry. I'm a YouTuber also. I'm a little bit past 650 though. But yeah, thanks everyone who's watching, appreciate it. Nice PC, thank you Mason, I appreciate it. Hello Ski, thank you for the follow, Grace holding the stream. Thank you Roxy, I want to say. Wait, how did I say that? Oh wait, no. Oxlear. Oxlear? Sorry, it's hard to read those that cursive text on my tiny laptop. I have a really small chat reading screen. How much you have to gift me to respawn in my Minecraft world? What do you mean by respawn, Grant? This is a hardcore world, so I'm not gonna die for money, if you're asking that. I don't die for money, chat. I would never die in this world for money. I love this world too much. I'm not gonna lie. Also, No Eyed Girl's playing right now, chat. I love this song by Lemon Demon. Holy shit. It's alright. Sorry, I'm losing my voice, chat, from like 2 days of streaming. No amount of money? What's my closest death? Oh shit. Chat, do you want no, oh my god, 10 grand would not be worth it. Are you kidding me? Dude, what's 10,000 divided by 500? Isn't that like, what, 5 or some shit? No, that's wrong. 50? Probably not worth it, right? Wait, 10, they said 10,000 divided by 500, that's like what, 20? Yeah, it's 20. I'm not gonna delete this world for 20 bucks an hour when I've had it for 5 years, bro. You know, I've had this world for 5 years and I've done 5, am I Canadian? Oh yeah, I'm Canadian, I love maple syrup and using the washroom. No, I'm American. I'm a red-blooded American. I love trucks and guns. Actually, I do have a truck. It's an awesome truck. I love my truck. Get political for views, please. ADS. You want me to get political like I did last stream? Okay, for context, I got a little bit political last stream, and it like got me a ton of views. The one problem with getting political on TikTok is a lot of TikTok users don't understand what nuance is or like critical thinking. So they'll hear an argument and they'll be like, oh, so you think this is how things should be? And I'll be like, no, that's not what I said at all. Like, I was like, okay, guys, you know, I think non-criminal immigrants are not that bad at all. I think they're not really that big of a problem. Non-criminal immigrants, that's what I said, right? And someone was like, oh, so you think violent criminals should be let out of prison? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? It was so stupid. Like, I literally specified no criminals. And they were like, yeah, fuck this guy. What'd you just say about evil people? I'm like, dude, what? It was so stupid. What do I think about Trump? Oh, God. All right, guys. Fine. I'll get political for views. He said he would explain how to fast transfer to a chest. Oh, sorry. You're so right. I'll explain right now. You're so right. I am so sorry. Guy with no name. Let me fix that. My bad. I forgot about that. Sorry. My brain's going at like 500 miles per hour on stream. You're so right. Okay. So what you do, so this only works on PC Java. So wait, what truck? A Dodge. I won't go more specific. Why not Netherite? I'll explain that in a minute. Okay, so chat. If you want to move every item, this only works on Java as far as I know. You hold left shift while holding an item and you double click the thing you want to quick move. And you move as much as you can. Just literally hold left shift, double click with items in your hand. It's that easy. It's the easiest thing ever. Oh, for the Netherite pick question, I do use Netherite pickaxe, but only when it's full durability. Because it's easier to swap through 20 different... I have no water bucket. Uh-oh. I mean, I have feather falling 4, but I don't like taking fall damage. Anyways, like I was saying, so for, what was I saying? Exactly, Melon, you get it. Okay, so I have 20 pickaxes because I like going through 20 pickaxes and then healing them all at once because it's much more efficient. Alright, chat, so someone asked me about Trump. Wait, repeat that again? Which part? Anyway, someone asked me about Trump. I think he's bad for a long list of reasons, especially his economic policy. His economic policy is dog shit. Anyone who tells you the opposite is lying to you. The tariffs are really bad for the, okay. So here's the problem with explaining politics on TikTok. Most people don't even know like the slightest thing about politics or geopolitics. Like, okay, chat, by show of hands, who here that hasn't heard me explain it before knows what BRICS is? BRICS. How many people here actually know what BRICS is? Because if you don't know what BRICS is, it completely fucks with my argument because you need like a lot of knowledge. You need to be well educated on global politics to understand what I'm talking about. Okay, Melon, you're a fucking history nerd. You don't count, bro. But yeah, okay, so we actually do know, we have a lot of people who know what BRICS is. Okay, that's good. The 5 biggest countries. Oh, no, not the 5 biggest countries. No. So I'm actually glad. Okay, I'm glad a lot of people know what BRICS is. More people than I expected, honestly. Maybe my chat is educated. Marvel or DC? Fuck, that's really tough. You know, honestly, pre-Infinity War, Marvel is really good, but post-James Gunn, I'd argue DC might be better. DC, post-Infinity War, James Gunn DC specifically, and then Marvel before that, in like 2017. Oh, I'm pro-Palestine all the way. Oh yeah, so like I was saying, Iran, China, that's not true, August. Okay, so I'll explain what BRICS is for those who don't know. Is Brazil, right, Brazil. is it Brazil? Yes, Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. There's a lot of other like countries in the alliance, but those are like the main 5 who started it. Basically their idea is they don't want the US to be like the standard currency for global trade. And the G7 alliance is what keeps the US dollar as the standard for global trade, right? So basically, the problem with Trump is he is fucking the G7 alliance over really badly and forcing a lot of smaller but still very important countries into the BRICS alliance, or they're at least making them want to be in the BRICS alliance while weakening G7, which is going to have devastating effects for the US economy in the next few decades. But again, safe place? Yes, your dad's very safe place. But I'm also a very silly guy. So, you know, both. I make a lot of jokes. So you gotta have like somewhat thick skin. Yo, your dad's thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. At your dad's STFU. Hey, calm down, bro. Calm down. Favorite Star Wars movie? That's tough. Trump or Kamala? Honestly, I think I'd probably pick Kamala. Because even though Kamala wouldn't be an amazing president, she'd be better than Trump, who's actively hurting the country. That is my opinion. But I did not vote for Kamala, chat. I voted for Cornel West. I really liked his foreign policy. Actually, no, his foreign policy was not the best. It was his domestic policy, actually. He wanted to change the prison system to make it about rehabilitation instead of punishment for profit. I really like Cornel West. He had a lot of good policies. Bro, what's my favorite Star Wars movie? I'd say favorite Star Wars movie? Probably either Episode 6 or Episode 3. Episode 3 is so fucking good. So I'm a liberal. I'd say, yeah, I'd say I'm left-leaning. I prefer to say left-leaning because liberal has a different meaning depending on the country. For example, Australia's Liberal Party is like very right-wing, you know? So I don't like using the term liberal. Not to mention the term liberal has gotten a really bad stigma around it in the past few, I'd say the past decade or so. I would prefer the term like far leftist, you know? But something like that, you know? What's my religious belief, if you don't mind answering? So I think there's probably a creator or some form. Dude, how do we, okay, chat, I swear to God, I want to just point this out. We are speedrunning, getting philosophical and political every stream more and more. You know, the first stream, it took me like 6 hours to get to that, or maybe 5 hours. Second stream, it took me like 2 hours. Now it's been 45 minutes, bro. You're pretty far right? Damn, that's crazy. So I guess I only like you for Minecraft content. This guy, bro. This guy. Anyways, how am I mining so fast? Efficiency 5 plus haste 2. Oh, you guys can't see that. Sorry. Let me close my book real quick. I have haste 2. So every TikTok doesn't have like the whole thing. What's making you mine? Yeah, so it's efficiency 5 haste beacon. The beacon is 4 blocks. Or sorry, 163. Bro, the likes? Wait, where are the likes at? 16K already? Holy shit, thank you so much, chat. You don't like Trump? Why? Okay, well, I just explained it, but I'll explain it again very briefly. Basically, he's fucking over the alliance that... So we have a big trade alliance with, like, a bunch of Europe and shit, right? And a bunch of other, like, big countries, too. And basically, the trade alliance states, like, oh, yeah, the US dollar is the global currency for exchange. But that's only because we are in G7 and we have so much militaristic power. And there's another alliance starting up called BRICS. Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa. Those are the big 5 who started it, but there's a bunch of other... Oh shit, my out of gold carrots. Here we go. Oh, we're fine. Like I was saying, so those are the big 5 who started it, but they have like 22 something countries who want to be part of it, right? And so the problem with like that is they are starting to actually contest the US in terms of global trade, which we dominated for like decades. And Trump is imposing these bullshit tariffs on other countries, including our allies in the G7 alliance. And him doing that is weakening trust within the G7 and forcing some smaller countries into BRICS. And guess what, chat? If all the countries go to BRICS, guess what happens? Yeah, that's right. The US dollar loses so much fucking buying power, bro. I don't want to say it becomes monopoly money, but because it's not backed by gold anymore, it basically becomes monopoly money, okay? Okay, that's a bit hyperbole. That's hyperbolic. But it would devalue the US on a global scale by a lot, which is the main reason I hate Trump. But also his domestic policy sucks, you know. Don't even get me started on the whole ICE thing. World tour, I'll do a world tour at 650 followers, chat. For those of you just joining, at King, I mean anyone with logic does, fair. Anyways, chat, at 650 followers, I will be doing a world tour. Trump deported your aunt and uncle, I'm sorry to hear that, Hannah. But yeah, no, Trump has terrible domestic policy, terrible foreign policy. You know, and he's done a lot of very pointless things too, in my opinion. Not to mention some vaguely illegal things and some very illegal things. Not to mention, his security has been terrible. He's had multiple Watergate-level controversies in a matter of literally a year. I mean, dude, his administration leaked fucking war plans to a journalist on accident. because they like accidentally put him in a group chat. And you know what's crazy? They did a hearing for that event, and they didn't even deny that shit happening. They just tried downplaying it. They were like, no, but that attack didn't actually happen. But the attack did happen. It was crazy, dude. Oh my god. Oh, his policy, everything about his administration is a fucking nightmare. Kash Patel is unbelievably incompetent, and he has lied under oath. So has Kristi Noem multiple times. What's the illegal things Trump does? Well, I just mentioned one of them. Shit, did I? Wait, sorry. Let me go back to that part. Illegal things. Well, first off, he's literally a felon. Second off, well, yeah, the whole, like, hush money scandal. Oh my god, what did I just say? I literally just said what the illegal thing was. Multiple, oh, well, there was a war crime he committed too. But, anyways. What was the illegal shit? I forgot. Oh, yo, thank you, Maton, for the rose. I appreciate that. Trump's the greatest. Bro, what? That's a crazy take. Nah. Bro, we found the bot farm. We found the bot farm, chat. Holy, there's no way. That guy's not real. Best president is crazy for a bottom 5 president of all time, bro. Nah. Oh, shit, I just messed up my chat. Yo, sorry, chat. I'll keep responding to you guys in a minute. I just fucked up my chat on my laptop. I need to fix it real quick. Sorry, chat. Oh, shit, I fucked up my chat. Yo, give me a sec. Sorry, guys. I just saw someone say he's the best we've ever had. That's hilarious. Okay. Tell me what things he has done to be the best president, bro. I need to hear this. Top 5? Nah, okay. Explain what could possibly make him top 5, bro. All I gotta say is Joe Biden let a lot of illegals. Actually, every president has, basically. And actually, Joe Biden had a lot of people deported under his administration. Look that up. But yeah, no, Joe Biden deported a ton of people in his administration. It's just that ICE was a lot less invasive, and they weren't deporting U.S. citizens. Or I shouldn't say U.S. citizens. Naturalized citizens who have been here since they were 7. Which has happened multiple times already. Jump in and out of a cow in the game. What do you mean by that? Trump, oh my god, the chat's moving too fast. I can't have like a proper debate now. Fuck. Trump giving Kurt to Big Bill. Yo, big shout out for Maddox. Maddox, do I call you that? What's your opinion on who's the president? Oh my god. Bring me into this live, I got you. Sorry, local, I don't bring random people I don't know into the live chat or into like my calls. Just because I don't want y'all like saying the N-word or some shit. It's happened before, like a long time ago, and I stopped doing it ever since then. But yeah, you're on MAGA talk? Apparently I've somehow gone to the wrong side. Trump is not deported U.S. citizen? Okay, he's deported naturalized U.S. citizens, which is worth mentioning. But yeah, multiple army veterans. Look up a Korean army veteran deported by Trump. You'll see that. There's a live video, actually, from an official hearing in Congress where a senator brought up, like, hey, you guys deported this guy who's an army veteran. And they brought up that he had a drug-based criminal record, but basically every veteran does because our mental health support is terrible for them. Anyways, we have a dude though. Oh my god, yeah, this is moving so long. Why are y'all arguing about those puppets? They all love Israel. True. Actually, chat. I want to be clear. I did not vote for Kamala. I voted for a guy who's not a puppet for Israel. Cornel West. Look him up. He's a great guy. Unfortunately, he's a third-party candidate, and we all know what happens to third-party candidates in this godforsaken political system. But I will always still vote for third party. No, under pearls. I don't need under pearls. He saved TikTok. I would say that's a bit of a stretch. Again, Israel was gonna buy TikTok no matter what, so whether it was Kamala or Trump, TikTok would be owned by Israel right now and still around. Saying Trump saved TikTok is a huge stretch, for sure. Did you hear what Valero is doing in Cali? Oh, fuck, dude, I can't even imagine. Every gas company is so greedy in this state, dude. Holy shit. You know how much gas is in my city, chat? Fucking, like, way too much. It's like, it's not $6, no. It's like $4.50, $5. Why don't you support ICE deportations? I didn't say I don't support any ICE deportations. I just don't support a lot of them. You know, there's a lot of people who've been in this country for years who are either getting deported over nothing or who have been deported unfairly, in my opinion at least. You know, multiple veterans over drug-related charges, which again, almost every veteran is addicted. Not almost every. That's conjecture or hearsay. A majority of veterans, over 50%, get a drug addiction at some point in their lives. So I think it's very unfair to deport a veteran who is an immigrant over that, especially when he's been living in the U.S. since he was 7. You know, I mean, we sent him to a pointless war. So if anything, our tax dollars that sent him into that war, the tax dollars we get off the oil. Anyways, whatever. One of my mother's co-workers here who is legally and naturalized is scared of being deported. Yeah, what Melon said. Cornel West is awful? What do you mean? Cornel West is awesome, dude. I mean, apart from wanting to pull out of NATO, that was a really shitty opinion. But he has so many good policies, and he, like, laid it out on his website, how to do it. Oh my god, there's too many people talking for you to have a real political thing. What is your personality going to be when Trump isn't in the news? Tylo, my personality isn't hating Trump. People ask me to get political. People are asking my opinion on this stuff, dude. This isn't my personality. People are just asking me about it, so I'm answering honestly. So what? Wait. So name what Lazy Joe did. Well, the infrastructure bill was very helpful for the country, and then he did help with some a few of the what's it called? He gave good support to Ukraine, which I think we do need to support Ukraine in their war against Russia. Them being annexed is terrible. He definitely did some bad things too, like giving money to Israel, but you know, every president in the last 50 years has done that shit. So why do I hate Trump? Hate's a strong word, but I really do not like Trump. I've explained it. Do I have to explain it another time? All right, I'll explain it one more time, chat. Okay, this is the last time I'm going to explain Trump, and then I'm going to get past this, because, again, you guys just are not thinking critically about this. But, okay, so here's the main issue with Trump. He is ruining the U.S.'s economy in the long term with his tariffs. The reason why is because we are part of the G7 alliance. For those of you who don't know, the G7 alliance is a giant alliance for trade with us and a bunch of European countries and a bunch of other countries around the world. And basically, the way this alliance works is every country has agreed to use the US dollar for trade. And that gives the US dollar a fuck ton of value. The fact that it's used for global trade, you know? But there's another alliance brewing. It's called BRICS. Brazil, India, Brazil, India, BRICS. Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa. There's like 23, actually there might be like nearly 50 countries now in that. And they don't want the US dollar to be the main currency because they all want like their currencies to be the main trade currency. And so Trump imposing tariffs on our allies for trade, while it's good in the short term for some things, though actually very bad for a lot of things too. For me personally, those tariffs have lost me about $2,500. There are some good things about them, like it has given us political power against certain people to make them do certain things. In the long term, it'll very much hurt the G7 alliance. And the problem with hurting the G7 alliance is it's pushing a lot of countries into the BRICS alliance, which basically means within the next few decades, our US dollars are going to be worth significantly less than they are today. Trump's giving us 2,000. Again, that's a short-term solution though. That's the problem. Giving us $2,000 is a short-term solution because one, I'm still down $500+. Two, that still cripples trust within our global political stage. We are not going to be an economic power for so long. China has advanced like fucking crazy in the last 50 years, despite the fact that people keep saying they're going to collapse. They're not collapsing, and they keep advancing more and more. And again, chat, I love America, right? Don't get me wrong. I love America. But the problem, and I'm saying this out of genuine concern, just to be clear, I love this country, but we are losing the trade war to China right now because of these tariffs. Because, you know, we fuck over one of our allies with crazy high tariffs. And you know what China does? They come in and they go, hey, so we won't put tariffs on you like that if you join our alliance. And then they ask to join the alliance, they apply to join it, and then once the country joins the alliance, the US dollar becomes less valuable. Am I a Jew? No, I am not Jewish. I don't know why people hate Jewish people. I have so many Jewish friends who are like super chill though. I mean, Israel's evil, don't get me wrong. But hating Jewish people because of Israel is so stupid because it just gives Israel more ability to justify being evil. Because they're like, no, we're protecting ourselves from all the anti-Semites, guys. Don't hate Jewish people, hate Israel. That's what you need to do. Never hate Jewish people just because they're Jewish. Only Israel. Okay, guys, Israel is the problem. They use anti-Semitism as a shield, and they make all Jews look bad. You grew up with someone who joined the IDF? Uh-oh! Illegal immigrants coming into America every day illegally? Well, I mean, you guys know why they're coming into America illegally, right? It's because we, well, not we as in you and me, but our government destabilized almost every single Latin American country in the last 40 years. Like, we are the reasons that a lot of gangs exist. MS-13, America's doing. Iran, their governments, their missile shit, guess what? We got money from, or sorry, not got money, sorry. We sold missiles to Iran, and we used that money to fucking buy drugs, and the CIA put them in black neighborhoods in the 80s. And, you know, funding all of those organizations with guns and buying drugs off them caused a huge ripple effect that destabilized almost every Latin American country. And that is the main reason why they are all coming to us right now. Trump is not smart? Thank you. I'm glad we're on the same page here. We are not. No, it's because we're the best country in the world. You know, I want us to be the best country in the world, but we are not right now. I want us to be the best country, but it's unfortunately the truth that we are not. We are definitely being beaten out by most of the Scandinavian countries, particularly Sweden, Norway, and Finland, along with Switzerland and Denmark. Fuck! I just broke a pickaxe. Whatever. I have like a million. You know, it's really funny that as I'm talking about Reagan's policies destroying Latin America and forcing a bunch of people to immigrate here, the song Reaganomics starts playing. That is fucking peak. Oh my god. I love this song, by the way, chat. Your gas prices are down, that's all you care about? Well, that's a really narrow way of looking at things, because you're probably going to live another 40 years. And 40 years from now, I'm expecting us to not be the main global trade currency anymore because of the current tariffs and the fact we're destroying our alliances in global trade. So again, because we're fucking over global trade, your dollars are going to be half as valuable within the next few decades because of this policy. Dude, you went to Sweden last summer. It's nicer there. See, LGB gets it. Or LBG, my bad. Are you gonna build? No, so I am gonna build here. For those of you just joining, I'll talk about Minecraft now. And by the way, for those of you who are saying politics is my whole personality, it's not. I am just very educated on politics because I'm very interested in world history and geography and like politics and shit. People are asking my opinion, so I'm giving my opinion. And also dropping some facts. Oh shit, I just realized I covered up YouTube chat. Sorry about that. Hello, OMG Salat. Foot cam. Cool if the gas stays down? Don't care, bro. Alright. Actually, my gas is about the same so far. I know where you're getting cheaper gas. My gas is the same. Anyway, so like I was saying, so this whole area is going to be a giant floating island ripped into the sky. So this is a really cool project I'm working on. It's called the Floating Castle Project, right? Basically, this entire area is going to be ripped into the sky, and it's going to have a giant castle on top of it that's in the sky. Politics can get you rich, literally, that is true. If you were educated, you wouldn't say Sweden is a better country? Really? What makes you think Sweden is overall a worse country? Genuine question. I mean, they have universal healthcare that is extremely fast and efficient. They have really good economics. They have a generally better happiness level than the Americas. You know, well, what makes you think Sweden is so much worse? What's my opinion on Ukraine and Russia? I think we should keep giving Ukraine weapons because we have been giving Ukraine weapons and it's hurting Russia, which is one of our biggest opponents on the global stage. It's basically an investment because, one, Ukraine promised to pay us back, but even if they don't pay us back, the amount of damage that Ukraine is dealing to Russia's army while trying to hold them off is actually really good for America, especially with, again, the rise of BRICS being a thing. Hopefully we can cripple Russia economically with this war, because the war is costing Russia way too much money. And we don't even give money to Ukraine, we just give them like old tools. The real money sink is Israel, where we are actually giving them money. The real problem is Israel, chat. That's where you gotta focus your attention to. Oh, hello Felicia, welcome to the stream. Alright, well, you're in here. Sleepy Joe? Sleepy Joe's also bad. Well, I wouldn't say he was as bad as people say. Like I said, Joe Biden was not an amazing president, but I'd say he was probably in the top 30, you know? Maybe top 25, because there have been a lot of presidents worse than him. You know, I mean, generally speaking, all our presidents are owned by AIPAC anyways, but Trump's economic policies are so bad. I've been ranting about it. Where do you get your information from? A lot of places, honestly. Typically US government websites are one of my main sources, because they're usually pretty good sources for information, like at least for facts and stats. Another good place for stats is like Pew Research Center. They're a very highly regarded research center that gets a lot of really good stats out there. That's another place I recommend using for research. And then other various places. Actually, okay, Wikipedia is not a good source on its own, but the sources cited on Wikipedia, because a lot of Wikipedia users cite their sources, those can usually be pretty good as long as you double check that they're usable. Information about what's happening around the world, yeah, that too. May you please explain what's happening with Israel? They're committing a genocide. Glad we're on the same page. How would America fund free healthcare? Well, we could probably cut about, I think it's 10% of our military budget. We would still have the the largest military in the world by double. I think double. Wait, actually, how much bigger is ours than China? China's catching up pretty quickly. But even with China catching up, we are so far ahead militaristically. If we cut 10% of our budget from the military, we would be completely fine, and we could put that into healthcare. It's pure greed from the healthcare companies. Actually, chat, you guys want to know a really fun fact about the healthcare companies? Healthcare companies specifically spend millions upon millions of dollars a year to use ads and people and spokespeople to convince you free healthcare is a bad idea. Out of every first world country, America is one of like, I think 2 that does not have universal healthcare to some degree. And every country that has it, or sorry, almost every country that has it very well. In fact, fun fact, they also dump millions of dollars into pumping out stories about other countries and how long their healthcare takes. You can like look this shit up. Is Trump military policy good? His military policy, no, it's not good, because his administration, people in his administration, literally leaked a war plan group chat to a journalist. I mean, imagine if that journalist was like a Russian asset or some shit, bro. That literally could have entirely fucked over a military strike and killed dozens of US soldiers. His foreign policy is dog shit, his militaristic policy is dog shit just for that alone. And again, we could literally get universal healthcare if we cut 1/10 of our military budget, chat. He changed the name of, yeah, also that. The guy, the president of peace, by the way, President of Peace at fucking changing our Department of Defense to Department of War. That was a funny thing. Yo, I'm live. Hello, Bout. Yes, I'm live. That's not policy, that's a mistake. You know what? Good point. But his response to it was still very bad. And to be fair, I would argue the part of the policy that was the mistake is not firing anyone involved within that scandal. Seriously, they got like slaps on the wrist for what a Watergate level scandal, dude. So I say the bad policy there was not firing those fuckers who fucked up. Has Trump done anything good? That's a good, I think he's done a couple decent things. He helped defuse, I think, one war so far. He has taken credit for like 8 or 9, but I've looked it up. India Today, the official, like one of the biggest Indian news publications, talked to an Indian foreign affairs minister, and the guy was like, yeah, Trump had nothing to do with the Indian-Pakistan conflict, and he just took credit for it. And he's done that for, I believe, multiple wars. Israel-Palestine, the ceasefire was broken instantly by Israel. They were like, oh, Palestine broke it when they shot an 8-year-old child. Okay, bro. Anyways. But yeah, Bout. No, I do remember you, Bout. You were here last night. I remember you, Bout. I'm just welcoming you to the stream again. I remember you were here last night, Bout, multiple times. You joined and left a few times. I remember you, Bout. Thank you for the follow, Alex. 1 champion star on the pickaxe. Shut up, gamer boy. Not on a private long dong. Also, for those of you just joining, I was asked about politics. I'm not just talking about it because I care. I do care, but I'm talking about because people ask me about it. Based as hell, thank you. I appreciate it. But I would say I'm fairly well educated on situations like that, especially geopolitics, because me and my friend Melon in chat are huge guys. What do you think of the production of penny stopping? Probably for the best. You know, with how inflation's going. How do I feel about abortion? I think it's a woman's right to choose. Or at least a family's right to choose. Well, women's right at the end of the day. But yeah, I think you should have a discussion about it with your family and choose from there. What was I doing? Oh, someone asked my enchantments on my pickaxe. It's all efficiency 5, silk touch, and breaking 3, and mending. All of them. All 20 of them. But yeah, I mean, realistically, it should be left up to the opinion of people. Because there are a lot of cases where an abortion is very much necessary for the safety of, like, the woman who is pregnant. And, you know, other than that, there are children who get, you know, all sorts of shit, dude. I mean, it should be up to the women. You know, they have a discussion with their family or some shit. Easiest way to get netherite? Mining with your efficiency 5 pickaxe at Y15. I think if it kills the mother, then it's okay. Fair enough. I mean, thinking it's not okay if it would kill the mother is ridiculous work. But even in general, I think it's still the woman's right to choose. Because functionally speaking, at least for the first, I believe, I want to say 3 months. I think, what's the heartbeat? Is it 19 weeks? So first 4 months, actually. Realistically, it's I don't want to call it a parasite, but functionally speaking, that's what it is. Though it's not actually, like, you know, to most people, it's not a parasite. So I think it's disingenuous to call it a parasite. But to some people, it's like an unwanted guest, you know? Think about it this way. If someone was in your house and you didn't want them, and they refused to leave, would you let them stay there? That's the best analogy I can give you. Not to mention, pregnancy is very damaging to the bodies of women and, like, women themselves, like their mental health, all that shit, dude. You know, like I said, it should be up to the woman to decide. Obviously, you should talk it over with your family first, and you shouldn't make the decision alone. But, you know, it's definitely a decision worth, like, leaving up to the woman in the end. A parasite? Bro, you fake smart? Yeah, you know, I shouldn't say a parasite. A parasite's the wrong word. A parasite's the wrong word. My bad. But my point was more, it hurts the woman as time goes on. You know? 90% of safety of mothers for abortions can be solved through, I have no clue what that means. Caesarean selection? I don't know. Thoughts on gas and oil prices? Still stupidly high. I'm sick of paying $5 per gallon. What is my way of finding diamonds? Jumping into a giant cave. I like how half of this discussion is like divisive politics, and the other half is, what's your enchantments on your pickaxe? What are you building? Best way to find deep dark biome? So you see this giant mountain right here? Look for a big cave in the mountain. Guess my age now? 15. Why not get ores? Oh, I'm saving them for last because I'm already like really rich on ore and they take forever to mine. And I'm trying to be as efficient as possible with the mining of this project. Is the new spear good? It's awesome. Check this out. Oh shit, I gotta eat first. Wait, give me a sec. I'm fucking it up, man. Anytime I talk about it consciously, I fuck it up. Okay, just watch for how, see, look at that, chat. You can attribute swap to instantly use the spear multiple times in a row, and it launches you really far. So it's really OP. I love the spear. It's really good for when you have an elytra. Parasite isn't the wrong word. It literally fits the definition. It's unwanted. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's a very divisive thing to call it a parasite, because for some people, I would not call it a parasite. Like, if you want the child, I wouldn't call it a parasite, but if you don't want the child, I would. It's weird, because at the end of the day, I guess it's a word, it's a concept, you know? But yeah, thanks for just followed or subbed. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lost Egal for the follow. Oh shit, I closed Twitch chat earlier. Sorry. Yo, let me open Twitch chat for you, Egal. My bad, bro. Honestly, Luke, you would do great at Model UN. I feel like you'd be a great political science internal studies major. I mean, that could maybe be fun to do at some point, but I like streaming, you know? Thank you, Justin. Oh my God, we're just getting so many followers. Thank you, nobody. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Justin. Mix and match all chat. Yo, you're so funny for that, Justin. Yeah, it's a mix of divisive politics about many different things. And then, what's your Minecraft pickaxe? Holy shit, I just gained so many followers. What the fuck? By the way, chat, when we hit 650 followers, I'm doing a world tour. Just so y'all know. Dude, I can't believe we're at 200 followers again, chat. Oh my God. So, fun fact, chat. The most viewers I ever had, I've streamed for almost 8 years. Most viewers I ever had 2 nights ago was 150. Last night, I hit 350. Tonight, we're at 225. And we're gaining like a million bajillion followers, dude. Thank you, everyone, so much for all the support. I'm gonna put the politics and the Minecraft stuff aside. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try and say everyone's name. Thank you, Jan. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, User. Nobody, you're Republican, but you're respecting my takes and views. Thank you. Again, I pride myself on the fact that I feel like I'm very educated on the topics I talk about. I usually try not to defend a point unless I know I can defend it with at least some logic, reasoning, or at least an appeal to emotion, you know? What's my job? This is basically, I want this to be my job. W progression. Thank you, Owen. Thank you, Evan, for the follow. Thank you, David, for the follow. Holy shit. Like I said, chat, 650 followers, I do a world tour. We're at 570 right now. If everyone watching the stream who's not followed follows right now, we will, 1, gain like 50 viewers, and 2, what's it called? Probably hit 650. So keep following, guys. Thank you. Bishop W Creator, thank you. Oh, someone said something forcefully. I'm curious what you said. You don't push your views in people's faces forcefully? Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I think not being cool with someone because of their politics, unless it's like an extremely hateful and bigoted ideology, is completely pointless. Because if you refuse to be someone over like some politics, then if you refuse to be friends with someone over some politics, even though some of them are very divisive and very much like life or death for some people, if you choose to ignore people with certain views, then you just end up pushing them further down the ideological spectrum. You push them further into an echo chamber. I don't want to do that. I don't want to push people further into an echo chamber when I could possibly talk to them, you know? Okay, you want to hear one of my craziest, one of my wokest takes, chat? I think the like TikTok kill all men movement is the reason, from 2020 specifically, is the reason Trump got elected. Because the problem is, it was being pushed in the faces of a bunch of like 14, 15, like teenage boys, right? In the middle of 2020, when they were all anti-social as fuck, and their only interaction with women was through TikTok, and they would get like, because TikTok wants you to like argue with people, wants you to be divisive, it would push kill all men shit into like children's faces. And because of that, they wouldn't understand like the nuance of that sentence, you know? Because there was some nuance to the idea of it, but obviously 14-year-olds aren't gonna understand nuance. So a bunch of them would see that and think, wow, women hate men. They get pushed into the Republican Party, and that's the whole reason Trump won. I'm being so serious. All those young men turning out to vote for Trump, it's literally a ripple effect from the kill all men movement, like in 2020 on TikTok. It's all a ripple effect, chat, I'm telling you. That was genuinely probably the single most damaging movement for like American leftism in the last 20 years. Bro, how don't you die? There are strong pigs and bastions. I avoid the pigs and bastion. No way! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, pause for everything. Carter, you bastard. I love you, Carter. But dude, how do you not die to strong pigs and bastions? Would you like to see a clip from 5 years ago, Carter? Would you like to see a clip from 5 years ago, Carter? This is how I lost my first 1,000 days hardcore world. Fuck, man! I miss this world.
Ah, what the?
So, okay, for context, I was much younger here, I was much worse at the game, and I'd taken a week break from gaming, so I was super rusty, and I decided to raid a bastion to warm up. This was a 2-year hardcore world almost, right? And I choked really badly. By the way, I got killed by a glitch, basically. Okay, so here's me, right? Here's me. Here's me dying, right? So, this piglin is here across from me, right? I am right here. That guy hit me to the side. How did he hit me to the side, bro? He was in front of me. This is such a bullshit death. Just because of this moment. I had no intention of going into the bastion, right? And he hit me on the side. He was in front of me. Bullshit. Anyways, so there, as you can see, this was a fully encased bastion with only netherite around it, so I couldn't fly out. And my stupid child brain didn't think to fly up because, again, I hadn't played in a week. I had not played this game in a week. I was so washed.
Ah, what the?
Actually, I hadn't gamed at all in a week. So I fall here, right? I try elite ring, but I figure I can't look up because I don't want to take damage because I didn't think I was going to die at this point yet, right? Dude, the brutes are impossible. Yeah, I mean, they're not that hard. But yeah, so I see a brute, so I try running the other way. I take 2 hearts of damage. I choke with my firework and hit myself into a wall. I get another brute here who barely misses me. And then I unfortunately fall down here, right? I should have gone to the lava, but instead I fumbled over my keylines because then I hadn't played the game in a week, right? Any gaming at all in a week. and I hit myself into a wall with the firework, and then another wall, and then I try taking a golden apple. I realize it's not enough, so I try taking my notch apple. Or did I not? Oh, I didn't. Did I take it? I take it here. They pop my totem, then I get my notch apple. And then here's the really bad fuck up, the worst fuck up of all. So hot swapping was not a thing in this version. 1.16 did not have like, so you see how I can do this chat with like left clicking? You couldn't do that back then. So I tried manually putting my chest plate on, but I have like chronically shaky hands, right? So you wanna know what happened? I accidentally took my helmet off. And that's why I lost my first 1000-day hardcore world. Again, this is 5 years ago. I admit it is the single worst choke in my entire gaming career. Tragic moment. But on the bright side, this beautiful 5-year world only exists because I died in that world. So, you know, glass half full, right, chat? Silver lining. What enchantments do I have? Efficiency 5 and Silk Touch 1. Oh, and Unbreaking 3 and Mending. Looks the same and so different. I know, right, Justin? But yeah, anyways, that's whatever we were talking about. Yo, Tyler with the let him cook. Thank you so much. Yo. Wait, I want to make sure I haven't missed any gift. Okay, Hobbs with heart signal. Thank you very much. Hobbs with rose. Thank you. Mattox with big shot. Tyler with the let him cook. Sorry if I missed any gifts, chat. I do genuinely appreciate them all. I'm talking about a lot of things, and I'm not always looking at chat. And chat's moving so fast, it's hard for me to see it. But I appreciate the gifts so much, guys. I hope the people who gifted me are still here to hear me say that. Any tips for always not dying on hardcore day 2? Yo, Chris with another 2 let him cook. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. You failed forward, bro? Thank you. Hello, this is Faker. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Clayton. Why free healthcare? Oh, it's just one YouTube chat. Why free healthcare? Free healthcare would just be better because it wouldn't put people in medical debt. And again, realistically, free healthcare would not be hard to do in America. We literally have to divert, like, what is it, 10% of our military budget? Which, again, we don't need our military budget, bro. We do not need our military. Like, okay, we do need some of it, but we do not need the number we have. We could easily cut 10%, and we genuinely would not feel that much of an impact. We're already so far ahead of every other country. Yo, thank you for the I'm ready's from Justin. I appreciate you, bro. But yeah, I failed forward. I like to think of that. You have a question? What's your question? How do I say your name? LXlive? LXlive? I don't know. But yeah, chat. So, you know, again, like I said, I try not to push anyone who has a different political opinion too far away. I think pushing someone further into an echo chamber is a really bad idea. Obviously, like I said, I won't be friends with someone who has like an undeniably hateful ideology that they will never get rid of. You know, like if someone's like genuinely racist, genuinely homophobic, I'm not gonna be friends with them. You know, I'm not gonna try to be friends with them. But, you know, if they're like, if they have certain right-leaning views, it's like, why push them further down that pipeline? Hey, Luke, one chance to you. Okay, Valid, sure, bro. Efficiency 5, Mending, Silk Touch, and Unbreaking 3. Okay, this one doesn't have it, but like, I have 20 pickaxes, okay? It's hard to get those on every single one, chat. What do you think is gonna end my hardcore world? Nothing. I'm gonna live forever, chat. Water check, stay hydrated. Thank you, Ducky. I appreciate it. Hi, it's me. I'm new, but you liked and followed. Thank you for liking and follow. It's me. I appreciate it. Thanks to everyone who's been liking and following, chat. I appreciate you guys deeply. Okay, I think it's nighttime, so I'm gonna go to bed real quick and hopefully the rain ends. Has anyone noticed it's been raining a lot in this hardcore world lately? I feel like I'm getting rain like every 3 days now. It's weird. Do you want to follow? I do want follows, chat. You want to know why I want follows? At 650 followers, I'm doing a world tour. So if everyone watching the stream is not followed follows right now, guess what happens, chat? We do a world tour. Yo, Luke is edited. Thanks for the follow. Yo, so many people named Luke have followed me. It's awesome. I'm like slowly building a cult of people named Luke, chat. By the way, I'm named Luke for those of you who don't know. So, you know, guys, the Luke cult is strong. Is duping considered cheating? Depends what, like TNT duping, I don't consider TNT duping cheating, but duping items I would consider cheating personally. I mean, if you do it in your personal world, I get that, because some resources are so annoying to get. I totally understand you guys duping if you want to, but I would never personally dupe in this world. I am a purist with myself, you know? I don't use dupers, I don't use any like real cheats in this world. At least I try not to, you know? The only thing I've ever really like, the only cheat I would ever use is a TNT duper, just because I need to clear a lot of land in this project at some point, you know? Your name is Luca? Hey, fire, Luca. Anyways, duping an item which cannot be collected, ignite TNT, is not cheating. Duping an item that can collect is cheating? Fair enough, Mel. That's a good way to look at it. I like that. What enchantments do you have on your diamond pickaxe? Man, everyone asks that. It's such a funny question. Anyways, efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, silk touch 1, mending. And then what's it called? I was gonna say something else too about that. Oh yeah, I have like 20 pickaxes though, so it's not really like what pickaxe. Also, some of them have fortune too. Depends on the pickaxe, really. Do I need this copper? No. But yeah, see what I was talking about earlier with like the attribute swapping chat? How I can like lance or spear jump so fast? It's so OP, dude. I love it. What do you have on your pick? Bro, y'all, I'm done with y'all. Hello, Dominic. Can I add you? What do you mean, can I add you? This is a solo world. Tyler, would you come to South Dakota on your tour? My tour? Okay, chat, we're getting a little ambitious here, guys. South Dakota, I'd maybe go to Minnesota, which is a pretty short drive away from South Dakota, you know? I think I went from South Dakota to Minnesota one time at least. Yeah, I flew into South Dakota airport and went to Minnesota. But no, man, what do I do for a living? Gaming? I like to think so, you know? I mean, I have been making some money off it with all these gifts I've been getting. Seriously, thanks to everyone who's been gifting, chat. I appreciate y'all so much. We've gotten so many gifts tonight. Who did I vote for? Cornell West. It was actually my chat. I turned 18 the year I could vote, I'm pretty sure. Wait, is that right? Wait, no, maybe I'm delusional. Wait. 2006. 2006. Wait, no. No, I'm so delusional. Wait. Well, when did I vote? Shit, what was the election? I forget. It's a year ago, right? So 2024? Yeah, I just turned 18. I'm right. So yeah. No, wait. Is that right? Fuck, sorry. I'm like so tired right now, chat. Anyways. Well, point is, my first selection of voting, I voted for Cornell West because he was pretty cool. Water check, 2 out of water. How many hours do I think? I know I have 500 hours. I can tell you right now with absolute certainty, 500 hours. My stats say 430 something, but that's only because I lost 72 hours to a bug like 4.5 years ago in this world. So fun fact, chat. There is one time I have ever cheated in Minecraft on this world, but I didn't actually cheat. So I had every advancement in the game completed. I had a bunch of really crazy stats, right? But one day, my game crashed and it deleted every stat. This is on stream, by the way, but this entire hardcore world has streams. I have the files for every stream, so I can prove that shit happened, you know? But yeah, so I have every achievement, and it fucking glitched, and it like corrupted part of my world that kept stats and achievements. So I gave myself all the achievements back with like coding shit, and then I also gave myself a couple stats back. So that would make the world a lie? It's not a lie. I just gave myself stuff I already had that I lost to a glitch. I do have a personal rule, chat. If something gets lost due to a glitch that I could not have known about, I do not count it, and I will find a way to get it back. And I think that's fair, you know? I will be upfront about that, chat. I think it's fair. One time I had a mob also die to a glitch that was out of my control. So I went to an old save file, and I found the exact file for the item, and I put it into a shulker box in this world. How do I not get bored? I talk to chat while I stream. One chance on my pickaxe? Okay, y'all are trolling. Y'all have to be rage baiting at this point. Are you guys rage baiting? I don't know. Anyways, efficiency 5, silk touch 1, unbreaking 3, mending. And I have haste 2 beacon to mine instantly. Yo, thank you Mateo C for the follow. Yeah, seems fair. Yeah. I think it's fair. One chance. Okay, I'm done with y'all. Y'all are rage baiting at this point. Y'all are rage baiting with the pickaxe question. Alright, I'm done with y'all. Y'all are funny. I like y'all. Thank you, chat. I hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. Like I said, world tour at 650 followers, chat. We're pretty close right now. Follow the host, aka me, the GOAT, LXlive, 6 feet tall, by the way. Super strong, works out every day. Has a Lambo. Okay, that part's a lie. I'm not that rich yet. Thank you, Logan, for the follow. Appreciate it. What that doesn't have silk? You're getting cobble. Oh, I know. A few of my pickaxes don't have silk touch, but I'm too lazy to change that right now, you know? And I do like having a lot of cobblestone too for certain things. Cap? What do you mean cap? One chance on the pickaxe? Okay, Dan. All right, Dan. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. I'm kidding. Efficiency 5, silk touch. I'm done with y'all. Rage bait. Rage bait. This is rage bait. What do you mean cap? It's me. Oh, hello, EG Gay. EG Gay. Why did I say EG Gay? EGB. My bad. Misspoke. What are you mining for? Perimeter mob farm? It's a perimeter for a project I'm working on. Basically, this is gonna be a giant crater that I built out. Thank you, 662 for the follow. You have a question? Mitch, if you ask what chance on my pickaxe, I will fucking gut you in Minecraft. I've never heard someone in real life chat. TikTok moderation, don't kill me. Just got here? Okay, dope boy. Alright, dope boy. Sure, bro. About to run out. You need XP for that pickaxe? Oh, shit. Thanks for someone telling me my pickaxe was gonna break. Oh, shit. Chat, we're almost out of durability on all of them. Yeah, for a base, to get max efficient spawns? Nope. This is not for spawns. This is pure love of the game. It's for the aesthetic, chat. I'm insane. What times do I go live at? Okay, so chat, I go live at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, typically in the last few days at least. So if you guys do want to watch me, I'm usually live from 8 p.m. to about somewhere between 12 a.m. and 4 a.m. Just because the streams have been doing so good lately, it makes no sense to not do that to me, you know? Remember some crazy dude digging a perimeter for a 4x witch spawner? That is crazy big. Damn. Was that Philza by chance? I mean, I think 2019 Philza, he died in his 5-year hardcore world because he was digging that out. Or maybe it was just a single witch spawner, I don't know. Question 1, champions. Alright, bro, y'all are rage baiting. Witch hut, yeah. But yeah, Dan, remember some crazy dude digging a forest perimeter for a witch spawner? Yeah. How late do I wake up? Okay, so normally it was like 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. lately. But then because of how good my TikTok streams have been doing, I've actually started waking up at about like 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. and then ending my day at like 4 a.m. to 3 a.m. just because that seems to be like peak stream hours. Hey, look how many people are talking right now. Bro is not playing that. What do you mean by not playing that? Bro, oh my god, y'all gotta stop asking me what enchantments are on my goddamn pickaxe. This is rage bait, bro. This has to be rage bait. I'm done with y'all. Efficiency 5, silk touch, I'm breaking 3, mending. Alright, there you go. Plus haste 2. Yo, so I just got here. What enchantments are on your pickaxe? Bro, what mods do you use and where can I find them? Okay, the mods I use are Solar's Vibrant Shaders Extreme. Or that's actually the shader pack, my bad. But the mods I use are Iris Gamma mod, Cloth Config, Gamma Utils. Actually, Jacob, can you tell them the mods I use? Is Jacob here or Melon? Okay, guys, don't spam chat. Don't spam chat. Melon. It's on spams. Do time out. Guys, don't spam the same message over and over. It's not fair to people who are like actually commenting things. You know, it's funny if you type it once as rage bait, but yeah, big chill on me. Fair enough. That's good to hear, big old chum. Carter, it's me. You're dragging it. Yeah, you're dragging it. You don't worry about durability. I'll explain to you why I don't worry about durability in a minute, chat. Okay? Actually, chat, you guys want to see a really OP XP farm? Yo, chat, if you want to see an OP XP farm, and need to tell you how to make it, tell me right. Follow right now, and I'll tell you. How about that, chat? How about that? I know I'm greedy. I'm just kidding. I want to do a world tour, and I'm doing a world tour at 650 followers, chat. Yo, thank you, big old chum, for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh shit. Okay, we're in black durability now. All right, that means it's time, chat. All right, you guys are gonna see the hardcore fucking XP farm now. So I used to use an Enderman farm, but thanks to Mojang, there's now a better farm that's way cheaper. And also, my silverfish died. So, you know. Rest in peace, Fortnite, dude. Chat, can we get rest in peace, Fortnite in the chat? Rest in peace, Fortnite, bro. Just to be clear, Fortnite with an M. That's what I named him. I missed that guy. And Enderman slimed him out, bro, for no reason, too. Yo, your pick's about to break? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys, my pick's gonna break. Whatever will I do? Let me turn this off for you guys' ears' sake, because you guys are gonna want this down. All right, chat. You ready to see how I get 1,000,000 XP a minute? I click this button, it puts a silverfish potion onto a bunch of armadillos, and then they go into this water. It's literally that easy to make this farm, chat. And watch what happens off it. Infinite XP, bro. Look at how fast this is healing, chat. Look at that, chat. Look at that shit. And this goes on for 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes of this. Rest in peace, my PC. No, my PC's doing great, bro. I got a 4080, chat. I love this PC. That is so fried. You haven't seen this yet? Dude, it's so OP. It literally just mass produces silverfish. It's like an allay farm, but infinitely better because the armadillos are way easier to get than allays, you know? But yeah, it's so OP, dude. They just don't take the damage. Because armadillos, when they're in shell mode, if a zombie is nearby armadillos, when they're in shell mode, they don't take damage from campfires, right? So the infinite damage from a campfire will never kill them, but it will spawn silverfish still. Minecraft, rip your cut. Rip your cut? What do you mean rip my cut? My haircut's awesome, man. Anyways, but yeah. So I'm healing up all my pickaxes using a few of these potions. Oh, also the only like non-renewable resource in this farm is the stone potion. But it's literally a potion made with stone, chat. It's so easy. Thank you, TikToker, for following. I appreciate it. What does the armor stand do? Oh, so basically I can't hit the silverfish because they're on the other side of the wall. But if I hit the armor stand, my Sweeping Edge 3 one-shots every single silverfish. Because Sweeping Edge does 75% of damage at level 3, right? And wait, my sword is bugged. It says 8 damage. But with Sharp 5, it does like 12 or 13. Get a fade? Hell no. But yeah, so it does like 13 damage with Sharp 5 or 12 damage. Can't remember the exact number. Which means Sweeping Edge one-shots every silverfish here. Hello, old chap. Might I inquire about the enchantments on that pickaxe? Alright, bro. Guys, you don't need to know the enchantments on my pickaxe. It's maxed. They're all maxed. All of them are maxed. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The bit's pretty funny. How many days on this world? 2,116. And it's becoming nighttime, so I should probably build over myself so creeper doesn't like slime me out or some shit. Oh fuck, I hate wasting time on my silverfish farm, but also I don't want to get slimed by a creeper while I'm farming. I mean, it wouldn't even kill me, honestly, but you know what it would do, chat? It would annoy the shit out of me because it would break the farm, and possibly kill armadillos. Yo, Luke with the rose, thank you, Luke! See, chat, this is why people named Luke are awesome. And I'm saying that as someone who's not biased and also named Luke. But yeah, I gotta do this quick because the silverfish start entity cramming if I don't do this fast enough. Oh yeah, fun fact by the way. Silverfish will just straight up entity cram if you don't fix this fast enough. That's mending, okay, cool. Bro, what do you mean monsters? Oh, right, the zombies and silverfish. What am I doing? I'm so stupid. Play Ram Ranch? Maybe later. Does not anyone respond? Wait, does not in fact respond to all questions? Yes, I do, Epic. I do respond to all questions. The chat's just moving so fast, it's hard to read all of them. But look, man, okay, if you ask it again, I'll respond, I promise. Or I'll do my best to. How do silverfish spawn? Okay, so these guys are spawning. Basically, there's a potion called Infested. And when something is damaged, it spawns a silverfish, right? And right now, these armadillos are taking damage with the infested potion because they're on top of campfires. But they're in shell mode, so they'll never die from the campfires. And so that spawns silverfish for 3 minutes straight when I hit them. Or I don't even have to hit them. And then I hit the silverfish and they die and it gives me XP heals. See, I use an infested flash potion for 3 minutes. I might make some 8 minutes one though. Some 8-minute ones though. Just because I have so many like pickaxes I need to heal. It'd probably be more worth my time to make like, what do I need? Glowstone or redstone? I think it's redstone for 8 minutes, right? So if I just use redstone, it's good. But yeah, that's how silverfish spawn. What am I looking at? Okay, for those of you just joining, this is a silverfish spawner. Basically, it spawns infinite silverfish from armadillos taking damage. And then I hit the armor stand and it kills them with sweeping edge. And they drop XP, and the XP heals all my tools. Nuh-uh, what do you mean nuh-uh, bro? What do you mean nuh-uh? Yeah, welcome over to the stream. I hope you're having a good night tonight. Wooden chains are on your pickaxe. Good night, we'll drop by again. Alright, good night, big old chum. Sleep well, bro. Yo, chat, if you're about to go to bed before you leave, follow. Because I'm really cool and I stream every day. So, you know, don't you want to watch more of this oh, that one does not have fucking mending. Whoops. Anyways, like I was saying, don't you guys want to watch this exhilarating gameplay of me killing silverfish? I'm kidding, I'm mining most of the time. What's the armor stand for? Sweeping edge. So basically, if you hit the armor stand, it gives you the sweeping edge effect, right? And it kills the silverfish through the wall. Because I'm not actually hitting the silverfish to kill them. I'm hitting them through the wall, you know? What's my biggest build? The one I'm working on right now. My biggest, yo, thank you, Luke, for the cap. Holy goat, dude. Wait, does it like show up on my head? Is that how that works? Okay, it's not showing up on my head. I don't know how it works. Or is it like just a very brief thing? How does that work? How does the armor stand not break? Oh, fun fact, if you hit armor stands with a sword, they don't break. Because it's supposed to be like a training dummy for hitting, you know? Think about it like a real life punching bag, you know? If you punch it a bunch, it's not gonna break. That's what armor stands are. Yo, LXlive, thank you, Jackson. I appreciate it. What's the armor stand for? Alright, Carter, this has to be rage bait. Why is my XP going up? My mending pickaxe is taking all the XP. I'm not doing this for XP, I'm doing this for mending. Because I already have 20 maxed out pickaxes. I don't need to like heal more. Heals instantly because the XP, yeah, exactly what Jordan said. But that's why, Adrian. Also, Adrian, I have a question. Can you explain our friend? I'm sorry, I said it to you yesterday. I promised I wouldn't again. My bad. My bad. I just realized you're the Adrian from yesterday. My bad, Adrian. Sorry. Not gonna ask you. Not gonna ask that. But yeah. So basically, I'm just getting infinite silverfish. Also, chat, we're on day 2,117. Yo, thank you, Luke, for the sunglasses. Whenever people give me that shit, I try to look at the chat so it like shows up. I don't know how well it works. I could be tripping. Bedrock or Java? This is Java edition. Sweeping edge is not on Bedrock. Oh shit. Okay, now I'm getting XP. Fuck. Silk touch mending. Oh, okay. I gotta put my like non-mending pickaxes away, bro. I keep trying to heal them up on accident. Can you show the world off? It worked? Oh, it did work. Fire. Thank you, Luke, for the glasses. Best XP farm? Literally this. Wolf, this is the best XP farm because it takes like an hour to set up, if not less. It takes 12 blocks. The only hard part, what the fuck did you say? The only hard part is you have to set up an armadillo XP. You have to breed like 24 armadillos. Can I talk slower? I don't know, most people like how fast I talk, Chad. You guys want me to talk like a little bit slower? Maybe like this much? I know, this is like slightly slower. I know, people say, I feel like this talking pace is what keeps people like engaged because unfortunately short form content has fried people's brains. So if I want to get good viewers, I feel like I have to talk at like a solid pace like this. Ocean Monument better for Java? True. I have a really nice ocean farm. And that's all the silverfish. Oh shit! Dude, this thing heals my pickaxes so fast. I genuinely like space out talking to chat, and then I've already maxed the pickaxe and I'm wasting precious healing. Anyways, chat, so here's what's gonna happen now, okay? So I'm done killing these guys for now, because fun fact, I'm actually getting more XP than I can handle. Oh, there's more silverfish there. Whoops. Like I was saying, I'm getting more XP than I can actually handle. So, you know, I have to stand here for a minute. So chat, here's what's gonna happen, okay? The dog TS is annoying, speak slower. Nice accent, thank you. Okay, wait, chat, do you guys, I'm hearing some talk fasters. He interacting with his chat well, that's why. That's true too. Okay, it's hard to speak slowly and also interact with like, you know, 100 people in chat at once. In my defense, does this not fry your internet or PC? Nope, I have a really nice PC and I have a really good Ethernet. Anyway, so chat, you guys are about to get a very special stream. How much Addy? What do you mean how much Addy? Speak fast? No, you won't even speak fast. Now you double streamer, thank you. How long have you been streaming? 8 years. But thankfully, I'm finally starting to break ground with TikTok streaming. I just started doing it like a month ago, I think. And the last 3 streams, I peaked 25 viewers, then I peaked 350, and this stream I peaked 250 so far. Thank you so much to everyone in chat for doing that, by the way. You guys are why this is possible. Now, thank you for the rose, Adrian. Okay, chat, do not give me your roses right now. You don't look old. I'm 19. I've been streaming since I was 11. I am a legacy streamer. Anyways, W streamer, don't listen to them. I know, guys. I'm the go. Okay, chat. You guys are about to get a very, very important stream, okay? This is a very special stream to me. So I want you guys to lock in for a minute, okay? This is the chair stream. So basically what the chair stream is You guys watch my chair so I don't lose all my viewers while I go get water because I want to stay healthy while I stream, you know? I can't talk so fast and not drink water. Love of the game, you got me, Luke. So chat, this is the chair stream. This is where you watch my chair very closely and you talk with each other in chat. Get to know each other. And I get water, okay? See you guys in a minute. The XP is healing. Chat, I love y'all. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Also, I'm doing a world first followers. You guys still here? Chat, can you hear me? I will not wake up my neighbors by yelling from the house. Anyway, guys, I'm followers to the world tour. Follow me. Welcome back. You know what? On average, if not more. Isn't that a fun fact? It's such a fun fact, right? I love chair streaming. Anyways, I'm back, chat. I got water. Sleeping. My Dairy Queen had an emergency today. What do you mean by that, Luke? Anyways, how are you guys doing? Carbon monoxide alarm. Beep, beep. Yo, that chair just looked at me funny. Ben, you're so real for that, bro. Is that sink water? I have a really healthy tap water, chat. Just to be clear. Okay. Is Robin here? Robin would vouch. So fun fact, chat. I've tested my tap water before. It is like insanely healthy. Like I don't know why it is, but it is. But yeah, anyways, I am in a very fortunate position where I live in a nice enough place where I can drink tap water. Are you really from Pakistan? Who said that, bro? Who said I'm from Pakistan? Yes, guys, I am Pakistani. No, I'm from California. Are you afraid of baby zombies? Not actually. I'll joke about it. I'll joke about being Philza when I see a baby zombie, but I'm not actually scared of them. Also, look how OP this XP farming is, chat. I literally killed silverfish for 6 minutes. And I'm still getting XP in my pickaxes to heal up. I'm telling y'all, chat, this farm is goated, genuinely. Anyways, but yeah, once I heal, all you hear is ding, 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 ding. Sorry. You guys want me to turn that down a little? But no, I'm not from Louisville. Tap is surprisingly good. I actually believe you, Luke. I've been to Louisville before. I love Louisville. I'm from Maine. I want to go to Sudan. That's actually really cool. Wait, someone's from Sudan here? Wait, we have a Sudanese viewer? No way, that's so cool. Holy shit, dude, someone from Sudan. That's the first Sudanese viewer we've ever had. What's it like over there, bro? That's awesome. Nick, thank you for the follow. Yo, chat, I have a question actually. I have a very large worldwide audience, especially after starting streaming on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. You're from New Zealand? Danny, crazy shit, I'm going there in 2 months. Oh my god, that's awesome. Yo, Danny, what should I do? I'm going to Auckland. Danny, what should I do in New Zealand? I'm actually going there for a Pokemon tournament, chat. No way. Yeah, dude, I can't believe it. Also, we have another, Danny, we actually just recently got a really active New Zealand viewer. Malaysian? That's so cool. You want to see Hobbit holes? Dude, real. Dude, Malaysia is also a really cool country. Actually, one of my OG viewers, one of my OGest viewers, chat, is from Malaysia. Fun fact. I didn't even know where Malaysia was when he joined my stream. Because again, I've been streaming since I was 12. So I was told, my friends like, I'm from Malaysia. I'm like, okay, he's from Asia. Not knowing that was an actual country. Oh, Auckland, you should go to Rotorua if you like adrenaline. Rotorua. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. What part of California? SoCal. And I will not tell you anything more, chat. Want to visit Germany? I do. Honestly, I want to visit the whole world, chat. Every country. Almost every country. You're Singaporean? Sender, I'm Singaporean. That's awesome, Mars. You're from Australia? Dude, that's... Okay. We have a huge international audience. What countries everyone from? I want to hear it in chat. I mean, a lot of people are already saying... Oh, the XP farm's done. Nice. A lot of people are already sharing, but if you haven't shared yet, chat, what country are you from? Obviously, if you're not comfortable, you don't have to share. But I'm very curious because we have such a wide audience. Also, guess what, chat? Guess who's not getting questions about using a diamond pickaxe now? Me, bitches. But yeah, we have a huge international audience. So where's everyone from, chat? Indonesia, USA, Canada. OMG, you got lunge. Love it. Trust. Oh, lunge is awesome. Fuck. Nice going. I thought I had my water bucket here and I was reading chat. Someone said something about lunge. South Africa on top. It's a pretty cool country right here. But yes, I do have lunge 3. Lunge 3 is awesome. Are you on... What the fuck is that, Hunter? Philippines, South Africa, Virginia. You're high on life? Me too, Luke. Chat, you might not believe it. I don't drink energy drinks. This is pure, raw excitement from having an active chat. What enchantments are on my pickaxe? Alright, bro. Alright, Owen. You've been here the whole time. Maldives? Dude, no way. We have a lot of first-time viewers from countries I've never had viewers from before. That's so cool. Maldives? Have you got Dick Rider 5 yet? I have. No, I'm kidding. I'm straight, chat. I know, shocking. But I am. 145 viewers, going great. That's what I'm saying, Neo. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Albania? Oh, shit, that's fire. Dude, we have multiple Balkan viewers too, which is really funny. When are you guys gonna start fighting each other? I'm kidding. Don't fight each other, guys. Peace and love. I followed you. I hope you post some Auckland content. Should I? That would be kind of cool actually. If I win the region, if I win the special event they're having there, I will. Oh yeah, so I'm going there for a Pokemon special event, chat. My bad, I'll stop the rage rate. Nah, you're good. It's funny, Owen. It's funny. Honestly, the one chance on your pickaxe rage rate is one of the funniest bits my chat has ever collectively done. Especially because, okay, one of the things I like about having a huge chat is the collective bits are so much funnier. Like 20 people asking about the enchantments is crazy. Hey Skipples, you're from Ukraine and you moved to America? Fire. Hello, no fan, welcome back. Followed, thank you, Aubrey. 4 years and level 39. Bro, I literally just healed up and fully enchanted 20 pickaxes. Come on, bro, give me a break. You're not even playing? What do you mean I'm not even playing? Huh? Sammy, what do you want me to do? Throw out stone? Oh wait, sorry, this is pre-recorded, WB Sammy, right? Hello from Poland. Hello, Zin. Welcome to the stream. Jesus, so many countries. All right, follow-up question, chat. What time zone are you guys from? Oh, my bed's over there, isn't it? Shit, my bed's up above again. I forgot about that. Whoopsie daisy. Yo, what time zone are you guys in right now? Because it's 9:47 for me right now. But it seems like we have a lot of viewers who it's like morning for, which is pretty cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of y'all are in the morning. You're script powered by ChatGPT. Guys, you know what? You got me. I'm secretly an AI here to steal all your gifts. So please give me, I'm kidding. Honestly, just watching and following is more than a support, chat. If you do want a gift, of course, I'm not gonna stop you, but, you know. I appreciate the follows, the views, the likes, everything. Actually, how many likes are we at? 27K, that's crazy. Dude, what if we break my record from last night? Last night I hit a new record. That was really bad. I hit a new record of, what's it called? 110K likes. Do we think we can break that tonight, chat? We're already more than a fourth of the way there, or we're already exactly a fourth of the way there, and I've only been live for an hour and 40 minutes. Last night I was live for 8 hours. It's 7 a.m. in South Africa, 1:48 p.m. Get this man to 200K? True! I agree. Yoni, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. All right, chat, by the way, like I said, at 650 followers, I'm doing a world tour. We are 30 follows away from a world tour. If everyone who's not watching follows right now, we will hit the world tour number, chat. You guys want that world tour, chat? I'll give y'all a world tour. It's a huge world. It's 5 years old. Day 2118. You know, it's a goated world, chat. Follow me. 12:48 a.m. Okay, nice. Got some East Coasters. South Africa, 7 a.m. That's good. Good shit. Yeah, chat. 650 followers. I do a world tour. All right. A follow is free. A follow is free. That is true. It's free to you, and it means the world to me. Actually, following and liking the stream low-key gets me money. Not directly, but because then people will join and gift, like Luke earlier. You know, I think it was Luke's the most recent gifter, right? Oh, actually, no. Sorry, Adriano. My bad. Right, you gifted right when out for the chair stream. Sorry about that, Adriano. Appreciate you though. I think I mentioned it when it happened. Thank you, Cole, for the follow. What am I doing? I'm mining out a huge area right now. Mining out this massive area, chat, just so I can get a good crater for my castle project. Because this is gonna be like a giant floating island ripped out of the ground. Thank you, Y, for the follow. I appreciate you. You're proud of strangers my age on the internet. Thank you, Neo. I appreciate that. You know what's crazy, chat? This is like the most mature average age I've ever had for a chat. Last night we had like a bunch of people who were like in their 20s and like my age, which is crazy because on YouTube Shorts the average age is like 3 years younger than me. I swear to God. I love this chat so much, dude. I love you guys, chat. You are awesome. Thanks for chatting. I can change that. All right, bro. Pack it up. Oh, hey, Ava. What is we up to? You'll never guess what I'm doing, Ava. I'm mining. Ava, are you the Ava I know? Or are you like a whole new Ava? Sorry, I've had like 5 Avas join the stream in the last bit. In the last like 3 days. Are you a new Ava or are you that Ava? I loved your political debates. Thank you, Lou. Thank you. You're not 9, bro. You are not 9, bro. Chad, if you're 9, you should not be here. I'm not gonna lie. It's me, 5. Okay, it is you. You got rid of the emoji. Cool, 5. Okay. Sorry, 5. We have like so many people. But yeah, okay, then 5. You know what I'm doing. It's the same as always. Now I'm wondering about my every daily business. I fucking love Bill Wirtz, dude. He's such a good music artist. Underrated as hell too. For those who don't know, Bill Wirtz is the guy who made a history of the entire world, I guess. You know, the iconic YouTube video everyone knows. Please tell me I'm not unk status for knowing what that video is. Please tell me that's still like a watched video by everyone. Mid-20s is crazy. You're pushing 25? Holy unks in my chat, bro. Oh my God, this is a goddamn retirement home at this point, dude. What the hell? I've seen so many like 24s, 22s, 20. Dude, so many 03 babies. And no hate to y'all, no hate to y'all. But damn, bro, I'm running a retirement home here, y'all. Tons of people here. Hell yeah, Ava. Dude, Ava, we peaked at 350 viewers yesterday. It was fire. Pushing 70, exactly. Almost 650. You've been waiting since beginning of stream, real. Retirement home, yeah, exactly. You see, Tyler just turned 25. Like I said, retirement home, bro. Y'all are out of college at this point. I'm on my gap year. Retirement home. How old am I? 19. You're low-key immortal, but in a nonchalant type of way. Real. What are you doing if you die? Probably starting a new world, but I'm not gonna die. So, you know, there's the answer to that. try 5 buckets in a row. What do you mean 5 buckets? You're turning 21, Cam? Yo, fire. Like I said, chat, whole lot of unks in my chat. Retirement home. Don't jinx it. Knock on wood. There we go. I just knocked on wood. Or fake wood. I don't know what my desk is made out of. I painted over it like 3 years. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god, this room is 4 years old. Holy shit, this room is 4 years old. Oh my god, I've been in this room for 4 years. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. Miniature existential crisis there. I didn't realize it's your 19th birthday? Happy birthday, Aubrey. Happy birthday, girl. Yeah. You like land and water 5? Oh, I can do that. Yeah. You guys want to see me MLG 5 times in a row, chat? Easy. Easy shit, bro. 1. Alright, chat. 5 MLGs in a row. Let's land on the coal this time. Oh, fuck. I did it right, but I hit the coal. My bad. I'm not counting that one. Shut up. Bam! Oh, I'm so buns. I'm washed. I'm washed, chat. Don't look. Look away. He has been, yeah, I've been in this room for 4 years. Have you never left that room? Like, I don't know what I mean, but yeah. Yeah, I have not left this room in 4 years. Happy birthday, Aubrey. Chat, everyone wish a happy birthday to Aubrey right now. And actually, chat, is anyone else here the birthday boy or girl? I mean, statistically speaking, if you have 18 people in a room, there's like a 50% chance one of them shares a birthday, or 2 of them share a birthday, I mean. So, you know, statistically speaking, we probably have a few people happy birthday today. But yeah, happy birthday, Aubrey. How do you get so many viewers with only 600? Sabs, I have no fucking clue. My personal theory is super underrated streamer. But, you know, that might just be my my delusions of grandeur. Who knows? But yeah, if it makes you feel any better, Sabs, I've gained like 500 in the last 3 days. Chat, 2 days ago, like 48 hours ago, I started a stream and I had 160 followers. We are right now about to hit 650. We are 22 away, and if we get 22 more followers, I will do a world tour, chat. Wholly underrated streamer? True. I mean, chat, I will say, I have the most impressive viewer to follower ratio I've ever seen on TikTok. Like, genuinely, this is your guys, because of you guys, I love you for this. I've never seen a crazier viewer to follow ratio. Unless it was like 2 followers, 2 live viewers, you know? But last night, I had a max of 360 viewers when I had 340 followers. I've never seen anything like it on streaming before. Yo, thank you for the heart me. Yo, H4O just became number 8 in the fan club. Oh, by the way, chat, fun fact about fan club members. So I'm brand new to TikTok streaming, right? I am brand new to TikTok streaming. I found out last night, fan club members can use custom emojis, I think. Or like, yeah, these. Okay, my amazing artist, Robin, made these custom emojis. So chat, if you give gifts and become a fan club, you can use these custom emojis of me. They're like super cool. They're like my little OC, my little Minecraft guy. Really cool. If you're in the fan club, chat, there's like 8 people in the fan club, flex your custom emojis. They're so cool. My incredible artist friend, Robin, made them. Tell people to tap into live and follow again so they get the world tour. True. Guys, tap into the live and follow for a world tour, all right? Trust. World tour at 650 followers. This is a 5-year world with 2,000 days. Don't you want to see a world like that? That's gotta be crazy, right? It's pretty crazy. I have a couple really nice builds on this world. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Whatever. Can you talk about the effects of the CIA on the black communities? I mean, if you want me to, sure. Basically, CIA in the 1980s and 60s, between those years, they were super evil. Well, they're still evil, but back then they did some really evil shit. Basically, they would buy drugs from like Latin American gangs to destabilize those countries, and they would use that money. Oh, they also sell missiles to Iran. Forgot about that part. They use the money they get from selling missiles to Iran to give money to cartels in like Latin American. For those of you who don't know, Latin America is like Central America and South America, and like Mexico. So they bought drugs off them using money they got from selling missiles to Iran. And then they use that money they use those drugs in black neighborhoods to destabilize them. And that's the reason why there's such a big drug problem in a lot of like black neighborhoods nowadays, because the CIA purposely implanted them in there. They did it so they could imprison people for drug use and use them as free labor, basically slave labor, in prisons. Anyway, so fun facts with LXlive. Wow, he cooked. Yeah, okay. Yo, I'm back. By the way, chat, if you doubt me, if you want to know my source is the CIA. They have publicly admitted to this shit. Okay, so fun fact, every 50 years or so, unless it's still relevant to national security, the CIA will like release files from like what they did 50 years ago. Not only do they do that shit with like black neighborhoods, they also planned a false flag attack that they were going to blame on the Cubans. They didn't do it because JFK denied it, and then very unfortunately, he died about a year later. Isn't that a really interesting coincidence? But who's counting, right? Yeah, for sure, bro. But yeah, no, I mean, if you look it up on the official, like, CIA documents, they're like, yeah, oh yeah, we totally put crack in black neighborhoods so we could arrest them for it. It's crazy. So they gave you the line you snorted too? They did, bro. They gave me the line too. No, I'm kidding. I don't do drugs, chat. I'm high on life. And also, you guys chatting. Whatever you say, this is official! This is insane! Nah. Okay, bro. The bot farms are here, chat. I just brought the bot farms here. Only explanation. Whatever you say, bro. This is, like, documented by the CIA themselves. Look it up, guys. Literally, it's a Google search away. Hell, ask ChatGPT to link you the sources, and it will link you the damn sources. I don't know, man. Holy yap. Yes, that's the point of live streaming. You yap. This one fuck-ass block just ruined my life. Also, this song is fire, Chat Labyrinth by Miracle Musical. Love it. I say this respectfully, you sound cracked the fuck out. Oh, no, I know, I do. I've always kind of prided myself on the fact that my streams seem cracked out. Despite the fact that I don't do drugs. Again, I'm just naturally cracked out, chat. This is how I burn my energy after a workout. Actually, it's funny. Working out gives me the energy to do this, chat. I realized that the other day. I work out before every stream now, chat. I do like a really intense workout on myself. I'm trying to do more and more every day because I've realized it gives me energy when I'm really like tired and I feel like lethargic. I take a walk outside, then I do 20 minutes on a stationary bike at the highest level. And then once I've done 20 minutes on the highest level of a stationary bike, I take a shower, right? I do wash my bed sheets pretty often because of that, because I'll go to sleep sometimes without showering because I shower in like the afternoon every day. But after I work out. So is it caffeine? Nope, no caffeine. Okay, chat. It's like that one Bo Burnham song, Art is Dead. My drugs attention, I'm an addict, but I get paid to indulge in my habits. That's me. That's me. My crack is this shit, bro. Y'all type me in chat. Is this survival and creative? Here, let me fly real quick. No, I'm kidding. This is survival. Oh shit, I'm almost done with this layer. Wow, I spaced out hard. But yeah, this is a hardcore survival, so it's actually one life. For those of you just joining, this is a hardcore survival world, which means it's one life. I have not died in 5 years on this world. I've popped totems, but I've not died. And then I've also, oh yeah, it's been 5 years and 2,000 days, no deaths. Giving undiagnosed ADHD? Undiagnosed, yeah, sure. Guys, fun fact, not all ADHD is undiagnosed. I've had multiple psychiatric professionals be like, oh yeah, you probably have that shit. I mean, technically it's not my doctor's diagnosis, but that's because I asked my doctor not to put it there because I don't take meds for it, and I don't want to take meds for it because I'm worried it'll make me boring. So I've definitely thought about it, but the thing is, it makes me cracked as fuck on stream, which works. But yeah, no, dude, the doctors know, multiple psychologists have told me this, but it's not like officially diagnosed, I guess, just because again, you know, if you get diagnosed with like autism or ADHD, it limits some of the things you can do. Yes, you can get a free ticket to all national parks, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't go to national parks that much, chat. Where the fuck did I leave my bed? Shit, this is really bad. Oh, it's my inventory. But yeah, honestly, the deficits of being diagnosed as an adult are pretty much worse than the benefits. Like, they limit you on a lot of things if you're diagnosed autistic or ADHD. So, you know, I just try to avoid getting any of those actually, like, officially diagnosed. Because your doctor, fun fact, chat, your doctor can just straight up remove those diagnoses if you ask them to. I mean, maybe not everyone will, but, you know, I've talked to one doctor and he was like, yeah, there's no way you're autistic. It's probably ADHD. I'm going to remove this shit. Because I was at one point diagnosed with autism. I'm not anymore, like I said. He was like, yeah, this is definitely ADHD. And I got my diagnosis when I was 10. Wait, you could be getting free tickets? To national parks, yes. But yeah, as like a 10-year-old, I was diagnosed with it. Realistically, I think I actually have CPTSD though, if I'm being honest. My guess is CPTSD. Because it shows similar symptoms to ADHD and autism, and it's from trauma, and I have like pretty intense childhood trauma, so that's my guess, you know, CPTSD. Crazy, right? I know, right? Didn't know I was already diagnosed until I asked. Fair enough. Oh, that's really funny. Wait, you didn't know you were diagnosed? That's hilarious. Hello, Midnight. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I'm not autistic, chat, but I'm definitely like ADHD or like ADHD adjacent, like CPTSD or something. I don't know. But yeah, so how's our Insight going, chat? I might have a little bit too much energy when I play Minecraft and stream and get like 100 viewers. Just maybe, you know, it might bring me too much hype. David Goggins, for real, bro. I don't know what that means. Is that a compliment? I don't know who that is. I've heard of him, but I don't remember who he is. Anyways, chat, good news. I made huge progress on this part of the project. Now for the next part of the project. Fuck my Chungus life, bro. You just started a new world and you got the smithing template? Hell yeah, or how do you? Oh, sorry, Weston. Okay, so you want to get a smithing template, chat? I'll show you right now. This is genuinely the most energetic I've ever seen you. Well, Melon, I figured out the tricks, okay? 1, the more views I get, the more energetic I am. 2, working out before streaming. Holy fuck, I need to turn off my shaders. Anyway, so if you want to get a template, right, the way you do it you want to go into like a really big deep cave, or like I don't know, any structure actually. Literally any natural structure with a chest will give you a template. But yeah, like for example, if you find like a huge cave like this in a mountain area, you can do a really cool thing called look for one of these ancient cities. And you can find a really rare template, actually 2 really rare templates. One of them is way rare, it's called Silence. I did get it when it first came out. I basically get everything when it first comes out. What is your project? Giant castle in the sky, that's my project. Oh shit, was that a creeper? Fuck me. I've gotten really overpowered, so I can't really be killed. Anyways, that was weird. I love LXlive chat. Anyways, but yeah, so I gotta keep mining this out. You're mad scared about what, Weston? So you can be professionally diagnosed without knowing, apparently, according to this guy. Hello, Mitch Monies. Really tired, but want you to hit 650 so you can see my world? Hey, I appreciate that, Mitch. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, at 650 followers, I'm doing a world tour, which we are currently 16 away from. So follow. How I killed the warden? I think I've killed a warden. Let me check. I can tell you right now, actually. Warden. Wandering. Nope, I have not killed a warden, it appears. Oh, that was a different survival world. Right, that's a different... Okay, I have killed one, but not in this world. Because I don't see it as worth the risk. I don't see it as worth the risk. You know, you get nothing out of it. How did you mine all that? A lot of hard work. Hello, Ricky. Welcome to the stream. You don't know spam, bro. I read it. Are you a Redditor by chance? Nope. Back when I was 12, I had a Reddit dank meme phase, if that counts. But I only did it through, like, YouTube videos. I didn't actually have, like, a real Reddit account. I would just watch, like, those Reddit YouTubers in 2018. But in my defense, who didn't watch Reddit YouTubers in 2018, right? Okay, that shit was ball, chat. That shit was ball. Alright, I'm telling you. Clock strikes 12. Midnight arrives. But no, I'm not a Redditor. Yo! Peak song! This is going up a little bit. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, what is he building in that painted lady? A participation trophy. Wait, what the fuck? Lapis spawns at 62? Since when? David Dogging's real. Hello, Brodies. You started a run with your friend. How do you make a map room? Okay, so you know what item frames are? So an item frame is 1 leather and 8 sticks surrounding it. So you get that, you put the item frame down anywhere you want, and then you place the map in the item frame. It's really cool. And then my personal recommendation, put frog lights behind it. Put the yellow frog light behind the map. I personally use prismarine sea lanterns work too, or glowstone even. But I use yellow frog lights because they're easily available since I have a farm for them, you know? But yeah, anyways. Base tour, chat, I'm doing a base tour at 650 followers, okay? If you guys want base tour, 650 followers. Thanks everyone who's been following and liking the stream. And if you guys want to see the base tour sooner, spam like on the stream, because that makes the TikTok algorithm go, oh, people like this, I'm gonna recommend it to more people. And then those people see people following for the base tour, and then those people follow. It's like a snake that eats its own tail, but instead of like getting smaller, it gets bigger because the tail is like magical and infinitely generates. I don't know how to say it. Thank you, Welsh, for the follow. Thank you, that Zamora. Thank you, Bubba, I want to say. Funny name. Do I have to use a different map for each section of the world you explore? Yes, but you can make some maps really big. Like, I think like 2,000 by 2,000 or something. But yeah, anyways, Peak Song is playing right now, chat. I love Suburbia Overture by Willwood. Hey, Toasted, still neglecting YouTube? Not as much. 642, chat, 8 followers, and I'll do a world tour. That's the deal. I'm scared of going into an ancient city or getting smacked by a warden. Okay, chat, ancient cities are not that scary. Just stay crouched the whole time, and if you activate the Shrieker twice, run away, wait 20 minutes, and come back. Because the Shrieker resets every 10 minutes, and you can literally activate it 3 times before the warden tries to kill you. So if you guys are scared of an ancient city, literally just fly out with an Elytra if you get to 2 Shrieks, you know? Because then that gives you time to run away, and like even accidentally hit a 3rd Shrieker possibly. Because they only spawn after the 4th. Well, are you even picking up the mats? I am. Okay, I pick up like 70% of the mats. Actually, I can check the stat. I pick up, yeah, about, I say 60% of the mats. Oh, wait, chat, how many blocks I picked up? 267,000, alright, I'm sorry. Also, chat, we're at 472,000 stone mined. Shit, did I miss 420? I might have missed 420. That sucks. Well, I won't miss 500k. But I've mined about 500k blocks for this project. I picked about half of them. I have a fuck ton of chest rooms, like, in various places around this project, because I want to be able to, like, pick everything up, you know? There's my Elytra. I gotta pull away the toolbox for now. I don't know why I have it out. I dropped my eyeballs in the bonfire. We fucked on a bed of nails. I got cool from your sister. I love this song, chat. Suburbia Overture is so good. I love Willwood. Yo, chat, any Willwood fans in here? I've had quite a few people join my stream and be like, yo, Willwood mentioned. And and then glaze me as a streamer, which is real. You know, you guys should be glaze me as a streamer. I'm kidding. Yo, chat, 1 follower until I do a world tour. How's that sound? That's my deal, chat. Oh shit. If it spawns, does it despawn after a time? It can despawn if it detects nothing. Yes. Ghosts don't chase me. Holy real wolf. Yo, thank you, your mom, for the follow. Nice. Most likely, spoke to them. Wait, what did Neo Sovereignty say? Oh, hello, Jacob. What texture pack mods do I have? You want to see my mods folder, chat? I have my mods folder, I think, somewhere. Please don't ruin my life showing my files. Okay, where is it? .minecraft. Mods. I'll just show you guys my mods. Here you go. Sorry, I'm drinking water. Chat, 650 followers. Thank you, chat. I love you guys. All right, you guys get your world tour. You guys are gonna get your world tour now, okay? Anyways, here are my mods. Cloth config, entity calling, fabric, gamma utils, immediately fast, iris, sodium, or sodium fabric, extra fabric, voice chat fabric, WI zoom. Literally, the only mods I use are zoom, shaders packs, and performance mods. That's all I use, chat. I don't use any mods that will like change the gameplay. Bro, I just saw your IP? No, you didn't, bro. Tag it up. I'm not falling for that. Anyways. Is it possible to get diagnosed and not realize you're diagnosed? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Can you not join a world when the creator of it is not in? What do you mean, Weston? You cannot join a world where the creator is not there. No. Leaked real, guys. Do I stream full time? Well, Richie, I'm taking a gap year from high school to college in hopes of streaming working out for me. And right now it's looking really good. Oh, also, chat, really fun thing. Okay, so some people were gifting me last night. People were talking about like how much I get from the gifts, and someone was like, TikTok takes 70%. I looked into it. So the way TikTok works is actually really cool. Well, kind of cool. So they take 40% per stream, or sorry, they take 60% per stream. But at the end of the week, they give you some of the money from those donations. So they give you most of it right after the stream, but then they give you some of it like, at the end of the week. Right now, I currently get 50%. Next week, they're going to give me 53%. And it looks like every week, the more you stream and the better you do streaming, the higher percent they give you. So it's really cool, actually. So within the next couple of weeks, I'll hopefully be getting like 60%-ish of the revenue, and then eventually 70, then 80. So yeah, thanks to everyone who's been gifting me. I truly appreciate you guys. Oh, sorry, I'm doing a world tour. What am I doing? My bad. I like fully spaced out here. Okay, well, I'm saving the best for last. Pretend you didn't see that, chat, okay? Pretend you didn't see that really cool build I just went into. Yo, 2 more followers. We hit the follower count, right? Oh, wait, we're 2 away, chat. Shit, my bad. Okay, chat, 2 followers till 650. Then you get your world tour. Sorry. Chat, we need 2. Yo, thank you, Brody, for the rose. I appreciate it, chat. Like I said, you don't have to gift at all. Following is more than enough, but if you go the extra round and give me gifts, I appreciate you deeply for that. Plus, if you give me enough gifts, what happens? Something happens. Oh yeah, if you get enough gifts, you get like fan status, and you can use really cool custom emojis that one of my mods / streamer friends made. Look at these emojis, chat. They're so cool, aren't they? Anyways, I think we just hit 650, right? Chat, I love you guys. Thank you so much. 655. Fuck yeah. Love you guys, chat. Thank you. Okay, here's the world tour. Main base is right here. I love main base. It's inspired by my old world. Also, Ultimate Showdown, Ultimate Destiny, peak song playing. I think it's a little bit loud though, so I'm gonna turn it down quick before the world tour. Sorry, chat. All right, now you guys get your world tour. All right, so this is my bedroom. You know, this is a giant hardcore heart. This is a pool table. This is my main base of operations. You know, pretty cool base. I love these floors. By the way, chat, just so you know, yo, Welsh with the 53 lightning bolts. Thank you. Thank you, Brody. Thank you, Welsh. Thank you, H4. H4, I think, yeah, thank you earlier. But yeah, W Welsh, chat. So anyways, this is the basement. It's pretty cool. Bunch of really rare items. Every armor set maxed out. Or not maxed out. Every armor set enchanted. Unfortunately, I broke the boots a while back on this set. I just heard a zombie villager groan. Oh, right under here there's a cave. I forgot about that. Anyways, this is my basement. Pretty cool. Yes, I use beacons for lighting sometimes. I just flex like that. Chat, I'm gonna give you all a really fun Minecraft fact. Thank you both for the roses. You can break beacons with your hands. Did you know that, chat? Chat, if you didn't know that, follow me. But yeah, you can actually break beacons with your hands. Even though they're made out of 3 obsidian. Minecraft logic, right, guys? Anyways, so this is my main base. Pretty cool base, right? Then we have the 1000 day celebration altar. Very, very cool. Also, Subheart LXlive. To remind you to subscribe and follow to me on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, thank you, Welsh, for 2 more roses. W Welsh, my goat. I love you, Welsh. You're the goat. So anyways, this is day 1000 celebration altar. Like I said, okay, chat, just for context on this world, it's all hardcore survival. I've never cheated. I've never used creative. I mined all these diamond blocks just to flex. Emeralds are easy. Redstone. Actually, I have taken some of that redstone to build things. I'm not going to lie. We're on day 2120, and I don't use exploits. This world's like fully vanilla, fully done by me. Make a full netherite beacon? Fuck no. It's a tremendous waste of time. There's literally no benefit to doing it, bro. Hell no. Anyways, like I was saying, so this is, you know what, chat, you guys want to see the cool thing? What are those used for? What do you mean, what are those used for? Ashley, what is what used for? But yeah, anyway, so like I was saying, chat, sorry, I know this is a really cool mansion, I can't show you guys it yet. So okay, like I was saying, so, and the Rolling Girls, Black Knight, and Benito Mussolini, and the Blue Me. Sorry, I love this song. So this is the 1000 day celebration altar, pretty cool. This is my creeper farm made out of prismarine, chat. What's my shader pack? My shader pack is Silder's Vibrant Shaders Extreme, I believe. I have a really nice PC. So yeah, I have like 4080 and all that. Alright, so this is my prismarine farm, or actually it's my creeper farm made out of prismarine. Hope you make it big, bro. Thank you, Carson. Appreciate you. How did you go popular? I don't know, Demirins? Sorry. That thing you looked at, that was a tall tower. You have tons of them all over. What tall tower? The bamboo? Or what? Anyways, so fun fact about this. Thanks to everyone who's following, by the way, chat. I appreciate y'all following. Chat, if everyone follows right now, the viewers will go up by like 20, by the way. Fun fact. So I have the How Did We Get Here achievement. Chat, do you guys want to see me get How Did We Get Here? So fun fact, it's my most viral YouTube video, or second most viral. You've probably actually seen it before. If you enjoy Minecraft, it got 17 million views. This is me getting the hardest achievement in Minecraft. Sorry, that's my other viral clip. This is me getting the hardest achievement in Minecraft. How did we get here? So you have to have every single effect in the game, including, yo, Kiwi with the roses to follow and joining. Welcome to the stream, Kiwi. How's your night going? You always want to play Minecraft, but you don't have gaming stuff? Sorry, Colin, I'm not in a position to help. If I helped every person with that problem, I wouldn't help. I wouldn't be able to, yeah. I wouldn't have money to help anyone, you know? Or help myself. Lol, thanks guys for helping me. The beacons! That's what you're talking about? Sorry, Ashley. Oh, I should have known you were talking about the beacons. Anyways, so here's the hardest achievement, right? So I have all the potion effects, I have mining fatigue, I have hero of the village, I have bad omen. Thank you for the roses again, Kiwi. So I ate a pufferfish. I took my suspicious stew. This stew, by the way, it makes me blind because I needed blindness as an effect to get every effect, right? Again, it's every single effect. So I hit myself the glowing arrow to get the effect, right? Let me turn the volume upside. I was commentating live. By the way, I did this 4.5 years ago. Sub goals, 1 million. But yeah, anyways. Sorry, Colin, I can't help you with that, man. Yo, thank you for the finger heart, Kiwi. Appreciate you. But yeah, so this is the really cool part of this chat. So I get Dolphin's Grace, right? I take the blindness suspicious stew. I step on a wither rose, and I go into the shulker.
Oh, I got it!
This is me 4.5 years ago. I talk a lot. I do talk a lot. That's kind of what streamers do. It's a beautiful thing, really. I hope you have a great day / night. I hope you had a great day, Kiwi. Thank you so much, bro, for all the gifts. You're genuinely one of the fastest speakers ever. Well, okay, I have to keep up with like, what, probably 20 messages a minute? Or not a minute. What am I saying? Probably like, what, 20 messages a minute or so? I have to talk fast to read all that, man. Crazy reading comprehension.
Let's go! Oh my god! Chat, Dolphin's Grace was... Someone clip that.
But yeah, so this is me like 4.5 years ago getting the hardest achievement when I was like 15. And then also another viral clip of mine you might have seen, chat. I'll just show you real quick so you recognize me. I'm sorry, Colin. I wish I could, bro. So I also have this video. This one was also semi-viral. 21 million views. Maybe you've seen this clip too. I don't know. Like I said, these are my 2 viral clips, chat. They got like 40 million views combined. Like 1 in 50 people in America have seen this shit. I'm not even exaggerating. Or one of those 2 clips, I mean. Crazy time in my life. But yeah, so if you guys have seen that, follow. But yeah, so I did How Did We Get Here because I want to make a prismarine farm. So I can make a creeper farm out of prismarine. So I made the prismarine farm, then I made the creeper farm. All right, next part of the tour, chat. I'll go on quick, okay? Yeah, thank you so much, Kiwi, for the rose. You saw that clip yesterday? Fire, Owen. Is your YouTube the same user? Yes. Okay, chat. My user is the exact same thing on every platform, except Twitter, it's LXlive_, and Instagram, it's LXlive_. But YouTube is LXlive, Twitch is LXlive. If you guys want to watch, like, the full screen... Oh, shit, I just lost a sub. Tragic. Anyways, I'll move on. Tragic, yo. Okay, I like your videos. Thank you. Yeah. So, anyways, next up, chat, I'm going to show you my 3 best projects so far in the world. That's my iron farm. That's the old trading hut. This is the first house I built on the world. That's my first house I lived in. So this is the pumpkin patch, right? It's really cool. It's a graveyard themed build that holds like a bunch of really rare mobs that spawn with pumpkin heads and spawn with armor, or armor and pumpkin heads. These 2 diamond skeletons spawned in with diamond armor. It's like a 1 in several thousand chance. Super rare. All right, next build. I'm trying to like rapid fire this world tour, chat. So I won't go over every detail, but I'm going to glaze myself heavy on this build. This is my magnum opus of build so far. This is the biodome. So, yo, thank you LXlive too for sharing. Yo, LXlive, can you please explain beacons? Oh, do you guys want me to explain beacons to you? Yo, I'm back. Yes, Red, I do remember you, Red. That skeleton is ripe. I know, right, Scott? Thank you, Scarcity, for the follow. Thank you, Narelle, for the follow. Thank you, Skylar, for the follow. Holy shit. Or, did Skylar follow or join? I don't know. Daniel, beacons give abilities? Okay, so chat. For those of you who don't know, beacons, basically, when you kill the Wither boss, he drops a nether star, right? You use that and 3 obsidian and glass to make a beacon. Now, beacons give you potion effects permanently if you are within 50 blocks of them. Now, if you use 163 iron blocks to max out a beacon, you get a level 2 effect or regeneration. Now, I got 6 beacons here with about, I'd say, 250 iron blocks, and they all have the 6 effects you can get. You can get haste 2, which makes you mine faster. You can get regen 1, which regenerates health faster. You can get jump boost 2, which makes you jump high. Resistance 2, which makes you basically unkillable with full prot 4 netherite. Chat, a point blank creeper shot with full netherite and resistance 2 did 2.5 hearts earlier today. 2.5 hearts from a point blank creeper in hardcore mode. That's what resistance 2 plus prot 4 netherite does. Speed 2 and strength 2. And those basically let you one-shot anything and go hella fast. Look at the speed, chat. Okay, it's hard to tell because I'm on Quake Pro, but it's much faster, believe me. Cap? What do you mean cap? I literally tanked one earlier this stream, bro. I tanked a point blank creeper. So anyways, this is the biodome. This is a really cool project. So fun fact, chat. This is my first real custom tree I made. Isn't it beautiful? Chat, this is my first time making a custom tree. I will forever glaze this tree because of how beautiful it is. Look at it, chat. It's glorious. I love cherry blossom trees. No, fuck you, Bentley. I'm kidding. Anyways, but yeah, so this is my beautiful cherry blossom tree. I'm probably gonna make it into like a small hobbit hole house at some point. This is one of my sniffers. I have 2 in here. I have a bunch of beehives for like honeycomb shit. For those who don't know, this is like a little farm area for me basically where I keep a bunch of like cool mobs. Somehow I'm not annoyed by how much he talks. I fuck with it. Thank you, Talon. I appreciate it. Beautiful tree uncle. Thank you. Jenna. Okay, wait, Jenna, how old are you? Most people in the chat are older than me at this point. JK is beautiful. Thank you, Bentley. Thank you. Couldn't have done it better yourself. Thank you. I do appreciate it. You know, the real struggle with this tree chat was actually making it look good from both above and below. Because at first it looked really clunky flying over, but I fixed it with a combination of good design and vines on top of the roof. I have vines, like huge overgrown vines on the biodome. I don't know what made me think of that. Genuinely. Oh, also, the other big thing to know about my world, chat, right? The other really important thing about my world, I don't use schematics. The closest I use to a schematic is when I'm making a sphere, I use a calculator sometimes. Like for this sphere, I use like a sphere calculator just because I figured it would make my life easier than doing it from, you know, from memory. But yeah, because there's a mathematically good way to make spheres in Minecraft. This is how I did the dome. But yeah, other than that, everything here is originally done by me. So I don't use schematics, I don't use a schematic mod, I build all this myself. This custom tree, pure creativity. Everything about this, anything you see here, my own brain. This giant mushroom, I made these myself. Also, my first attempt at giant mushrooms. Really happy with how I did them. And then there's like a little parkour here over this river area. The biodome is technically incomplete, even though it could be passed as a complete project. There are some more things I want to do here. So I'd say it's incomplete. What do you mean Cap Babylon? Okay, Babylon, guys, you cannot call cap on this. Literally every moment of this world is streamed or recorded. And I say or recorded because there was a day where I spent 12 hours straight mining raw iron to make a cat statue for my friend's cat who died. Rest in peace, Puffy. I made the statue out of raw iron, but there is a 12-hour recording on one of my hard drives of me just mining raw iron. But other than that, all of this has been done on stream, no schematics, my own creativity. So yeah, here, huge parkour, huge mushrooms, bunch of bamboo, a nice river, sniffers, bees, this beautiful pathway in the back. I love this, like, I love the feel of the biodome in the back here. I don't know, there's something about like the dense forest, you know, looking to see the trees, some rocks. But yeah, so this is like one of my really cool things. Show us the cat. Yeah, I'll show you the cat in a second. Because chat, we're going to my other magnum opus, another project I did all by myself. So chat, I try to take inspiration from some real world things or like movies or like pop culture. So this project is called the Mayor's Manor. Now, what made me want to build a giant mansion was I was playing this game called Fear and Hunger Termina 2, and there was this place called the Mayor's Manor, and I really loved the vibes of the place itself. And this looks nothing like the Mayor's Manor in the game, but I really like the vibe of the place. So I took very slight inspiration from Fear and Hunger 2 Termina, and then most of my inspiration is real life Gothic Midwestern architecture. Because chat, I will tell you right now, American Gothic Midwestern architecture is fucking beautiful. Also like old East Coast architecture, phenomenal. Oh my God. I'm a huge architecture nerd, so, you know, I love Midwestern Gothic architecture. I had to make a mansion based off of it. I can actually explain like all the references in here to you guys. What's the ratio of blinkers taken to Minecraft hours? 0 to 500. I don't vape, chat. I really do not like vaping at all. Always put me off. Anyway, so this is the cat statue I was talking about. Kind of hard to see in the rain because of the shaders here. I'll turn it off for a minute. But yeah, so this is a cat statue made of raw iron. The one problem with raw iron is you have to mine it by hand. but it was worth it. Unfortunately, a few months ago, my beloved pet puppy passed. I call him a puppy. He was 8, but he was a puppy in my heart. He passed, so I'm actually, for symmetry, gonna put a statue of my dog right over here. This project is very much incomplete. It's only about half complete, but I wanted to move on to the castle project because I've been dying to do that for 6 years. You should do a build Minecraft tutorial. Honestly, true. How do you have 39 experience in a full, actually almost 5-year hardcore world? So how I have low experience is because I spend a fuck ton of experience. Every single one of these pickaxes costs between like 15 and 20 levels to enchant. And I repair a lot of items. I use a lot of XP. I use a lot of XP. But yeah, anyways, so this is my magnum opus of projects, chat, the Mayor's Manor. So the giant doors and this specific floor design are based off of Fear and Hunger 2 Terminal. I'll show you real quick. Mayor's Mansion, Fear and Hunger 2. So I didn't directly copy it, right? Like I said, am I on Yahoo? What the fuck? Wait, why is my search engine Yahoo? What the hell? Wait. Oh shit, there might be a rat on my PC. I'll deal with that later. Anyways, like I was saying, this is not it. This is it. So this is the Mayor's Mansion, Fear and Hunger. As you can see, there's like light inspiration, but not a ton. And then the front inside area of the Mayor's Mansion. I'm trying to find it right here. This is like some of the Mayor's Mansion floor. This is what I have in my Mayor's Manor too. I also call it the Mayor's Manor, but yeah. But anyways, like I was saying, so this is the Mayor's Manor. The floor here is very lightly inspired by Fear and Hunger 2 Terminal. And I see the front of the mansion is also lightly inspired by it, but like I said, lightly, because the Mayor's Mansion is very flat in Fear and Hunger. Mine is a lot less flat, and there's a lot more detail on the front. And it's a completely different color, you know? So like I say, I take inspiration, but like the builds themselves, I build from like scratch, no schematics or anything. FPS, like 200 something. Hi, I made an Attack on Titan world and it took you 2 years to complete. That's fire. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how's your night going? But yeah, welcome. Thank you, Gav, for the follow, or someone followed. No, sorry, it was Cooper, I think. My bad, I read that wrong. But yeah, so this is the Mayor's Manor. It's got a bunch of really cool rooms. This is the map room. So everything here is marked, you know. I love this song. So this is the Mayor's Manor, Yield Trading Hut, you know, the Pumpkin Patch, that's the graveyard build, the Biodome, Home Base, the project that shall not be named is there. Did I mention the Creeper Farm and the 1000-Day Celebration Altar? Those are there. Then we have like the Mostrom Island next to my Guardian Farm. Sadly, there's not enough room for that, but yeah. Watch anime? I don't watch a lot of anime, honestly. I watch some, though. I watched One Punch Man and some of, what's it called? Dragon Ball Z. Oh, and also, I'm a huge Pokemon fan, so I've watched a lot of that. Anyway, so this is my villager trading hut chat. Fun fact, this is worth your follow. I have every single enchantment you can get through a villager maxed out here. My specs are a 4080 and an i9 13900. But yeah, name any enchantment book chat, I have it. Smite 5, Loyalty 3, Sweeping Edge 3, Aqua Affinity, Looting 3. I have every max enchantment in the game. What are my thoughts on One Punch Man Season 3? I have actually not watched that yet. I should say, I've watched the first 2 seasons. But yeah, anyways, thanks for the follow, Talon, I appreciate it. But yeah, so chat, is that not worth your follow though? Every villager maxed out. Literally, chat, people in chat right now, ask me an enchantment, I'll tell you I have it. But anyways, then I have these villagers so I can get free diamond pickaxes for like 1 emerald. Because I need free diamond pickaxes. My favorite villager is the Unbreaking 3 one, because that saves me a whole enchantment book. But yeah, so I have some blacksmiths because they do 1 iron for 1 emerald, and I have an iron farm with like literally like hundreds of thousands of iron. Then there's bottles of enchanting cleric villagers, and glowstone too, actually, because that's now a renewable resource for me. Thank fuck, man. And wait, I can buy infinite redstone. I didn't realize that. That's really nice. Curse of Vanishing? Actually, yes, I do have Curse of Vanishing. I want to say... I didn't mark him down, but I know it's here somewhere. That's Mending, that's Breach, Frostwalker, Silk Touch, Lure, Knockback 2, Piercing 1, Silk Touch. Okay, Curse of Vanishing exists somewhere in here, I can tell you that much. I don't think I marked the curses though. Have I tried Cobblemon? No, Jaw, I have not tried Cobblemon. It seems fun, but I just prefer Pixelmon because you can ride mobs and they have everyone in the game. I swear to God I have Curse of Binding and Vanishing. Somewhere in here, chat. Like I said, I have like every book, so I'd have to go through all of them. Oh, Curse of Binding is there. Okay, then I think the Curse of... I have like a double Curse of Vanishing villager somewhere, I think. It's like actually really funny. Genuinely comical. There we go, double Curse of Vanishing. Told you. What about Luck of the Sea? I do have Luck of the Sea 3. That I do have. I believe you, bro. Fair enough. You know what? What's not to believe? Anyways, there's other really cool rooms in here too. Oh, also worth mentioning, every single one of these villagers is either a previous zombie villager I cured or breeded from a zombie villager. Hey Axel, welcome to the stream. Hey Braden, where am I going for college? Nowhere yet. But anyways, yeah, so I either breeded a zombie villager for these guys or I had a zombie villager I cured. because I wanted it to be really cheap. I can literally get infinite emeralds. Anyways, then next up we have the pool room. I love the pool room. It's beautiful, chat. Look at this beautiful pool room. We have the nice pool here, you know. We have the hot tub. Look at the detail in the hot tub, chat. You know, no one ever really asks me how I get the smoke in, but I'll tell you guys, there's campfires down here. I love campfires. Yeah, so this is the pool room with the hot tub. Look at that hot tub, chat. Isn't it beautiful? Stewie, literally. What? I can't believe your building skills. Thank you, Stewie. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, thank you to everyone who's glazing my building skills. For anyone who asks why I keep going, it's in hopes that a lot of people will one day recognize my art. Like, this is literally what I do it for. Well, not just the recognition. Also, this is just my creative outlet, too. So this is the library, right? This is the library. But I like getting recognized for my art. And to be fair, Minecraft to me is a form of art. I know that sounds really silly, but look at my buildings, chat. To me, it's my creative outlet. It's my form of art. This is truly art. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. But yeah, this is my creative outlet. And like I said, it's very unfinished. Yo, there's like a minecart track running through here. It goes down to my villager breeder with a bunch of maxed... Oh, you know what? I am so glad you guys wanted a world tour because I just remembered I am really low on golden carrots right now. Anyways, we're on day 2001. Oh, chat, we're almost on day 2121. 2121. Yo, thank you, Talon, for sharing. That does not sound silly at all. The minecart gives it character. True. Also, I might leave the minecart around here. You know, then again, this is kind of cool. I do kind of fuck with this, but also I think it'll look good without it. Or I could move it. Villager breeder, yeah. Villager breeder. I hardly know her. I'm sorry. I had to. That's a stupid joke, but I had to. But yeah. So I do have infinite golden carrots here, because I have infinite emeralds. So that's why I use lunge with the spear so much when I'm like doing the project. Because again, practically speaking, I have infinite food down here, bro. Okay, I grab a stack of emeralds. I buy 36 carrots off him. I go over here, 36 carrots off him. Go here, go here. Fuck, which one has it? Okay, there's 3 of them. There's 3 of these guys maxed out. Where's the other one? They hide in the corner sometimes. They're scared of me. This is amazing. Lamau, good one. I know, thank you guys. I'm hilarious. It should be someone. Oh, it's you, you bastard. You think, oh, no, not that one. You? Nope. One, okay, I know for a fact there's 2 in here who are maxed. Where the hell is he? What? Okay, bro, I'm going crazy. I'm actually, oh, it's you! Okay, it's not you. I'm lying to myself. Where is he, bro? Iron. Oh, it's you! No. Oh, no, you know what? That was 3. That was 3. One of them just has not reset his trades yet. That's what it is. Yeah, okay, all 3 have not reset their trades because it's early morning. So we have to wait a couple minutes. How I killed the dragon? I've actually killed the dragon 22 times. Now, unfortunately, while I do have recorded proof of this, it doesn't show my mob stats. It only shows us killing 1, but I have killed all 20. Because, fun fact, chat, for every ender dragon you kill, you know the end gateway that opens after you kill the dragon for the first time? There's actually 20 of those. For every dragon you kill, you can get 20. So I do have the end gateways, and I do have like proof of me killing the dragons in video. The unfortunate part is about 4.5 years ago, I was building my home base. Actually, it's probably more like 4 and 3/4 years ago. I was building my home base, and my game crashed, and it corrupted all stats and all achievements, including how did we get here. So, admittedly, I got myself the achievements back. I found a way to do it using, like, coding, and because I'd already gotten them legitimately, I figured it was fair. This is not amazing. All right, bro. Leave it. Axel's a hater, chat. He knows me in real life. He hates on me every day. Haha, funny icon. Yeah, Icon gets it. This is why villagers don't get humane living conditions. Okay, in my defense, they may not be in humane living conditions, but I'm not a bad person because I'm building my utopia off the backs of their slave labor. Okay, maybe I'm a bad person, but in my defense, I've never heard them complain. Okay, they're the ones who keep giving me incentive. Okay, it's not my fault there's profit incentive to abuse them. Okay, is it really my fault they're the ones giving me the profit? I sound like a billionaire. Holy shit. Guys, I might be a CEO. Don't Luigi me, please. Luigi! Anyways, you're not laughing? Alright, Axel, get out of here, bro. This guy. In my opinion, the worse you treat villagers, the better person you are IRL. Yeah, it's like those girls on Animal Crossing who, like, will fucking, like, create ethno-states without the animals they don't like, you know? But yeah, so anyways, like I was saying, I have infinite golden carrots because of these guys. And in my defense, I keep them safe, chat, okay? I keep them safe. This is a very serious matter. True. This is very serious, guys. Video games are serious business. I'm kidding. But yeah, so this is my art, chat. This is my magnum opus of builds, honestly. But like I said, it is slightly unfinished. Slightly is generous. So, oh, also, I forgot to show off the hallways. I really like what I did with the hallways, like the decor here. Why are there lanterns? Okay, this hallway's fucked up. My bad. Wrong hallway. I'm gonna show off the candlelit hallway. I do need to still light some of these with flint steels, but flint steels are annoying to make. Have you theory crafted with the spear yet? What do you mean by theory crafted? I learned how to, what's it called? Do this. I learned how to insta spear. So for those who don't know, the spear has a 1 second delay, but if you attribute swap, you can instantly spear. But that was unintentional theory crafting I did. But yeah, so this is like my main base right now, pretty much for villager trading. I love this place. Like I said, very unfinished, but it's pretty cool. The bottom floor is almost entirely finished. But I do need to do some of the back here. Like, I need to make like a bunch of like hills or something leading up to here, you know, it shouldn't be blank. But then we have this beautiful hedge maze that is finished in the back. Do you guys fuck with the hedge maze, chat? Also, thanks everyone who's following chat. I always want to point out real quick, we are currently at 672 followers. All right, seriously though, if we gain 75 followers right now, which I think there's 75 people not following, we will hit my goal of 750 for the night. So please, guys, follow. I would appreciate it truly. What did I just do? Anyway, so yeah, this is the maze I was talking about. It's a pretty cool maze. It's a hedge maze with a fountain. Like I said, you know, we're going for like a really rich mayor. You know, the mayor's manor. You know, hell yeah, you should make a Minecraft hedge maze, dude. They're so fun to make. Actually, I had so much fun making it. I would like to point out the detail of the azalea. I'm very proud of myself for that detail. I think it's a cool detail. But yeah, so that's the hedge maze. I just finished it. That's the helipad for the flying ghasts. By the way, chat, flying ghasts, top 5 additions in the last 5 years. I'm not even exaggerating. I fucking love flying ghasts because they made making this project so much easier. So this is an unfinished hallway. Ignore it, chat. Okay, like I said, very unfinished still. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the rest of the rooms, but there is one upstairs room finished. The gym, baby! I love the gym. So this gym, I was talking about how I get inspired by things. So, okay, I don't use schematics. I don't use Minecraft things for builds. Unless it's like a simple, like the basketball hoop, I'll admit, I did copy the basketball hoop. But like when it comes to the majority of a build, I do not use schematics, I do not copy. I use the sphere calculator, and I use sometimes like a basketball hoop, you know? Nothing crazy. How do you get a rideable ghast? You go into the nether, you go to a soul sand valley, and you can find like a baby dried up ghast, and then you come to the overworld, you put them in water. But yeah, this guy helped me so much because I was able to make the roof like so much easier. Look at this, it's a flying platform you can stand on. It's beautiful, chat. Oh, and then you need to make like a ghast saddle. Well, that's easy to craft. But yeah, so like I was saying, so I did copy these, all transparency. I did copy the basketball hoops for the most part, except this I did myself. The base of it is just the hoop itself. But yeah, so then you look up, right? Now the cool thing about this roof, so thank you, Liam, for the rose. I appreciate you, Liam. You're the goat. Like I was saying, so the inspiration for this here, right? I looked up actual luxury basketball courts. I did a lot of research on what luxury indoor basketball courts look like, and I saw one that I really, really liked with like these really cool lights on the roof. So I was very inspired by that because I have a huge frog light collection. Please tell me you save a copy. Oh, this world is backed up on 4 different hard drives, chat. Actually, maybe 5 if you count the one I'm on right now. And I just did a backup a few days ago. Though I'm probably gonna do another backup soon. But yeah, this world's backed up on like multiple drives. I'm actually, yo, thank you, Axel, for the 20 corn. But yeah, like I was saying, and I'm not gonna lie, chat, I'm gonna move my old PC that I used to stream on like 2 years ago. I'm moving that out to where my dad lives because I go visit my dad in like Las Vegas sometimes. And I'm gonna get a copy of this world on that PC. That way, if my house were to like burn down in some freak accident, it probably won't happen, but if it were to, I'll still have the world at other places. Chat, I'm telling you, this world is my baby. It is my child. 500 hours of pure artistic talent, all right? I'm gonna glaze myself on this build, but yeah, so we have this beautiful basketball court. Love it, inspired by real life luxury basketball courts. And then, you know, we have this little area with like the stairs and the fences. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do. One thing I know I'm gonna do, there's gonna be a huge chandelier here and a huge chandelier here. I'm just still trying to figure out what design I want to do for the chandelier. But yeah, right in this open area, there has to be like 2 big chandeliers. I'm planning on doing that. That's one thing for sure. Like I said, it's still unfinished, chat. I love this build. It's unfinished. Because I'm working on another really big project, because I just want, you know, the thing is, I kind of hit a little bit of creative block with like what rooms to make and certain things I wanted to do creatively. And so when that happens, I usually just go to another project for a short period of time. Do I like Pokemon? All right, guys, let's ask the real question. Am I a Pokemon fan? Do I go creative and make designs? Nope. Wait. You guys know that one meme with the culinary guy? Yeah, the fucking, I do not blank. I do not. Oh, fuck, why am I on Yahoo, bro? Fuck, I'm trying. Oh, man. Yeah, I do not. Okay, I can't find it. Fuck me. Whatever, it's the Ratatouille meme. Anyways, that's me, chat, you know? Fucking, I do not use creative. I do not use schematics. I place the blocks in survival, and if I do not like it, I destroy it. That's what I'm talking about. Anyways, was that the Fortnite map? What do you mean the Fort? Oh yeah, that was the Fortnite map, bro, for sure. Oh yeah, you guys want to see the map one more time before I leave this thing behind for now? Okay, I'll give you guys one last quick tour. This is my beautiful pool room. This is my library, personally curated. Actually, fun fact about this library, I am planning on putting in those new custom bookshelves here and putting one of each enchanted book maxed out there. I seem chill as fuck. Dude, I'm about to blow your mind. I am chill as fuck. That's why you should follow me, chat, because I want to hit my goal of 750 tonight. By the way, chat, 2 nights ago, I had like 160 followers. Thank you for the follow, B9. I appreciate you. Beto for the follow. But yeah, this is the Fortnite map, guys. I'm kidding. It's the map of my entire world. Well, not my entire world, but you know, about 2,000 blocks in each direction, or maybe 1,000 in each. I don't know. Yeah, we got like my main area, you know, my mayor's manor, home base, Yield trading hut. One day this place will be a great city or village, chat. But I put a lot of effort. Bro has malware on his PC. I do. I gotta get rid of it. I'm gonna do some malware bites bullshit later or something. But trust me, I've realized I have it. I am aware. Thankfully, it's one of the really non-invasive ones that only does Yahoo shit. Can you please show me some diamonds? Sure, I'll show you diamonds in a minute. How do I keep playing the game and I not get bored? Well, like I said earlier, if I hit a creative block or get bored, I just do a new project, you know? That's why this is a mostly finished work of art, but not completely finished. Oh, also, this is like the central area. I should have mentioned that, but this whole area is like just one big central area leading up to the glass dome. Somewhat themed based off of Glass Onion. If you guys have ever watched that movie, I'd recommend it. It's a great murder mystery thriller. Love the energy. Instant follow. How many days have I played? This world is currently on day 2121, aka 2121. And I've had it for almost 5 years. So yeah, beautiful world. I hope you're all enjoying the tour I'm giving out. I said I would give a tour for 650 followers. Started that tour 20 minutes ago. We're almost at 700. Chat, if everyone's not followers right now, I guarantee we hit 700. Just saying. What's my biggest pull? I think my best Pokemon card pull of all time is probably... What is my best pull of all time? I want to say... maybe the Art Rare Magikarp from Paldea Evolved. Yo, thanks to everyone who just followed. Thank you, Rush Little. Thank you, Donovan. Thank you, Dalton. Thank you, Austin. Thank you, Tree, for the follow. But I think my best pull was the what's it called? The Magikarp Art Rare. Though I've also pulled a lot of really good Sword and Shield alt arts. I can't lie. I pulled the Charizard V alt art. I pulled Cobalion EX or Iron Crown EX alt art from Temporal Forces. That wasn't that crazy. I pulled the Charizard EX alt art from 151. Can we see something else, please? Oh, yo, Pouty Cloudy. Okay, chat, you guys want to see something else cool? Bet. I'll show you guys other cool parts of the world. How about we do the biodome again? I showed the biodome earlier, but we clearly have a lot of new viewers. How about this, chat? If we hit 700 views, or 700 followers, I will show you guys the biodome once more. Is that the deal? Oh, you guys want to see diamonds too? All right. You've been watching 2 hours? Aubrey, you're the GOAT, dude. Holy shit. Happy birthday again, by the way. Chat, it's Aubrey's birthday. Wish her a happy birthday. And if anyone else is having a birthday, please tell me. I'll try and shout you out for that too. But yeah, anyways. 700 followers, chat. I'll show you all the biodome. We're 6 away, chat. 6 away. 6 followers, and you get to see that. But if someone wants to see diamonds, I'll show you the diamonds, bro. I use them to flex on a build, because I didn't know what else to do with them, you know. I already have all the diamond pickaxes I could need. Oh, Zool followed. Trent followed. Okay, we're close. We're close. Talon with the rose. Thank you so much, Talon. I appreciate you. Poll 2452. No clue what that means. Yeah, chat. Follow. Follow. In 4 followers, I'll show you all the biodome again. All right. I showed it off a little bit earlier. 3 followers, actually. My bad. Ram followed. Okay, thank you, Ram. Add netherite to the beacon. Fuck no. Waste of time. I need netherite for my tools, man. You had to go creative? I did not, J-Dot. J-Dot. Okay, chat. One of the best parts about this world is every single minute of it ever has been streamed. I have, well, okay. And then almost every single minute of it is downloaded as a VOD. There are some VODs I forgot to download, but almost every minute is downloaded as a VOD. Either on my hard drives or on YouTube. But yeah, so no creative, no schematics, pure creativity. Anyways, I think we hit 700, chat, right? Oh, no, we're close, though. We're close. Thank you, Lucas, for the follow. Chat, 700, I'll walk you out. I'll just show you guys. I'm not greedy. So this is the biodome. It's another one of my very beautiful projects. Another thing I call a work of art. Clearly never built a good farm then. Actually, I've built a lot of good farms, Chance. Or are you talking about him? Probably lying? What? What do you mean lying? Again, chat, wait, wait, do I have it connected right now? Is the drive connected to my PC? I can literally show you guys the first, like, 80 streams. Yo, thank you, Talon, for this. Wait until, wait, what I hear? Shit. Wait, how long until you think people, I think people already do that. Thank you, Caleb, for the follow. Thank you, Joss, for the follow. Hey, we hit 700, nice chat. Anyways, so this is the biodome right here. So fun fact about this project, chat, I built this tree on my own. Hey, Nico, welcome back to the stream. How you doing? I remember you. You were here last night. Love seeing people return to the stream. 700. Yeah, 700. Let's fucking go. Chat. Thank you so much for 700 followers. You didn't even show the streams. Oh, my bad. You want me to show them? Dupe glitch? I don't dupe either. Again, every minute of this world has been streamed. Here. You know what? I'll give you an example. How about that? Oh, shit. Out on Towns Play? I love this. All right. Here's an example, right? We go to my YouTube live streams. Let's say I scroll down, like, all the way down to, like, 9 months ago, right? Here we go. I'm streaming it. Hashtag gaming. Here's me building. Okay, that's the Fortnite portion of the stream. I play multiple games. I'm a multi-game streamer. Was the end of the stream I played Minecraft? No. Okay, what the fuck, bro? I saw Minecraft on the thumbnail. Where is the Minecraft, bro? Okay, this is a really cool Pokemon opening. Here we go. Minecraft. This is when I was building the pool room about 9 months ago in the mansion. Yeah, so for example, random stream 9 months ago. This is me playing the game. 7K subs at the time. Ignore the fucking wall of text on the stream. I don't do that bullshit anymore. That was really stupid. Welcome, D. Are you easily able to update your world? Yes. Minecraft has made it very smooth. I usually do back up my world before, but yeah. Don't ask LXlive what he did on that horrible day. Oh god, what day? Best pull is an Error Evolutions Charmander. No way, that's so cool, Era. That's fire, bro. Good shit. But yeah, I am very legit, chat. Everything I've done has been streamed. This is me building the pool room in a mansion 9 months ago. Oops, that's that. My bad. And if I go back even further, chat, when I was first streaming on YouTube Live again, because I did stream on Twitch for a while, if I go all the way, like, down here, it's almost been, has it been a year now? That's crazy. Hardcore hater LXlive hits Dougwoody. Shut up, bro. What was that title, bro? That was a corny-ass title. This is GeoGuessr. So like I said, I'm a multi-content streamer. I do more than just Minecraft. But there should be some Minecraft gameplay at some point around here. If this is Fortnite, I'm gonna crash out. Fuck off, bro! Where's the Minecraft? I know I played Minecraft this stream. Okay, you know what? I'll use a different example. Fuck me, bro. Fuck me. My bad. Oh, thank you for the follow, D. Glass? What do you mean glass, Era? Oh, you have it glass cased? Nice. You gotta hate these new gens. They don't remember Stately Longnose? Real. Anyway, oh, I went way too far back. That's like 8 years ago. Here. Let's go. Final push to 900 subs. Why'd I call myself a femboy? I'm not a femboy, bro. Anyways, after 4 years, my favorite server. Oh, that was my favorite server stream. Salutations, Huz. These titles are so goofy. Who up cranking they hog? Wait, this might have been a hardcore stream. I know there were hardcore streams here at some point, bro. I just gotta find one. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to prove myself here. You know, I'm not trying to prove myself. I don't gotta prove anything. Point is, I stream every minute of this world. Yo, Nico with the tiny Christmas. Thank you. At Yikes on Spikes. Fuck. Yeah, real. Anyways, this is not creative though, chat. No cheats at all. All these diamond pickaxes I just trade with villagers. Actually, I got all these in 20 minutes, chat. In survival. You guys want me to show you how I got them all? I'll show you all how I got them. You guys want to know how I get them? En masse? But anyways, so like I was saying, so this is my magnum opus of builds, right? This is a really beautiful build in my opinion. This tree was my first ever real attempt at a tree. I will glaze it forever. What's in my ender chest? That's a good question. What is in my ender chest? 40 name tags, a fuck ton of mob heads, some eyes of ender, a 20 shulker shells, a bunch of shulker boxes, many of which have a ton of red wool. Don't ask, it was for a project. A bunch of potions, some ores, a bunch of stuff from a cherry blossom. This is a techno box, aka the Tone of Undying box. Get it? Because Technoblade never dies. Oh, hilarious. Creative. I know, right? Why would bro do such a thing? Yo, bro, calm down. We're watching. Alright. But yeah, so then, you know, I have this beautiful tree here. I love this tree so much, dude. First ever attempt at a real tree. Then we have these custom mushrooms I built myself, you know. I have a frog-like farm going on, so that's pretty cool. I feel like a lot of people accusing me of creative just never used like a really OP mob farm, you know, high key. Thank you, Nestroid, for the follow. I appreciate it. Honestly, I shouldn't spend so much time trying to improve myself. I don't got nothing to prove. And I lost a bunch of viewers. Stupid me. But whatever. You know, I'm glad to those who stayed. Those who stayed, I love you. Hey, Big Mike, welcome to the stream. Wow, looks good. Thank you. How long have I been playing this world in total? 5 years. So yeah, this is my my biodome though, chat. Pretty cool area, in my opinion. I like it. The main function of this place is to be a place for sniffers, bees, and other various mobs once I get them in here. You and your friends started a realm, didn't know what to do after being the dragon? Build cool shit. Create art. That's what you do, bro. Turn your Minecraft world into an art project. That's what I do. I mean, look at this beautiful world, chat. It's literally an art project. No one can tell me otherwise. Especially after the glazing I got earlier. But yeah, so like, yeah, I built this little parkour area with all these giant mushrooms around. The real challenge of the biodome was actually making it so you guys could see like the tree from above without looking ugly. That was the real challenge here. Is that shaders gone? No, shaders wrong. What am I saying? Anyways. But yeah. And then, you know, we got some giant leaves. We got these like huge vines all across the biodome. Anyways, back to the mansion. You died again? You're such a pro? Real. This is not amazing. Bad one? Who's with me, chat? Alright, Axel. Did you have a sand farm or something to help? Okay. So, for getting glass, I actually have a much better method than a sand farm. So, chat, you might be wondering why I built this giant villager trader with every villager maxed out, right? Guess what? Librarians trade 4 glass for 1 emerald. I'm sorry, that's so stupid, but you get the idea, chat. Oh! Fuck! Okay, I misclicked him and punched him, but he loves me too much, so he didn't actually increase the price of anything. Okay, he did for name tags, but I still got my 1 emerald channeling, so we're fine. Does it piss all of them off? I hope not. I don't think so. I think it just pisses one of them off. Okay, I accidentally misclicked on him. That was bad. But yeah, so I have every villager maxed out, and so because of that, I can get like efficiency 5, silk touch, mending, and unbreaking for 1 emerald each. For example, this guy right here alone has unbreaking 3 and mending for 1 emerald, 1 book. And then what I do with that is I go up here to my blacksmith, and I get this unbreaking 3 pickaxe, and then I enchant it with efficiency, silk touch, and mending. And I did that 20 times. And I did that in about 20 minutes, chat. Oh, and how do I get the XP, you asked, right? Well, I have 3 clerics who give XP balls along with XP for trading. How do I get that floor? What do you mean? Axe tier list queue is open again, by the way? Don't care. I'm doing this. But appreciate you telling me, Melon. Why is the trading like that? Because it's really OP if you cure zombie villagers. Why hardcore, though? All 4 years can be instantly gone? No, it won't be, though, because I'm the GOAT. Knock on wood. Anyways, but yeah, so the way I get this floor, chat, do you guys want a quick tutorial on how to do the floor? Would I ever add mods? The only mod I see myself adding would maybe be Blazing Caves, you know, that really hard achievement mod. But that's only if I get really bored of building, and I have like 5 projects that I want to build. But yeah, so basically, I put a layer of glass, right? And then I do 2 layers of black concrete, and then under that, I put maps on top of item frames, on top of glowing shroom lights. You know, the shit that frogs give you after eating magma cubes? Yeah. So I put the item frame on the shroom light, and I put the map on the item frame. And that's how you get a world map for it, chat. And then, like I said, black here, black concrete, because it's a perfect pitch black. And ignore the zombie down there. I just don't know what to do with him right now, because I was using him to scare the villagers originally. But yeah, the map floor I'm standing on, that's how you make it. That's how you make it, chat. Shroom light, item frame, map, 2 layers between, and then glass. And you got the beautiful area. How do I get all those maps? They're really easy to make. It's just 4 iron, a redstone, and 8 paper. And if you're wondering how I would get paper, well, boy, do I have good news for you. I might have a few sugarcane farms around my main home base area, chat, you know? Actually, speaking of which, I think I need to get more fireworks, don't I? Fuck, I am very low on fireworks. This is my firework box, but I also put some sponges and shit in here. Don't even ask. But yeah, you know, now that I'm mentioning it, chat, I do need to get fireworks. So I'm going to show you guys my creeper farm and how overpowered it is. But first, I need to mine some sugarcane here, so we'll do that. Like you meant for trading it? No, so villager trading is not bugged, unless it is for you. But the way it works is you cure a zombie villager, and then you breed those zombie villagers who you cured. Or, sorry, you breed the villagers you cured from zombies. And then Minecraft's like, yo, here, take cheap enchantments. Thanks for saving my life from being a zombie. And then they give you everything for, like, super cheap. And then you can actually get infinite emeralds if you do it correctly. Because I have multiple villagers who, what's it called? My villagers, they do something really cool. Oh, yeah. So, some of my villagers will sell me a bookshelf for 1 emerald, right? Which is 3 books if you break it. And then I'll break the bookshelf for 3 books. And some villagers buy 1 book for 1 emerald. Are you good at Clash? I've never played Clash Royale, chat. I will admit. That is one thing I've never done. This feels like that one fucking, that one thing, I did not watch The Godfather. Nope, never got into it. Nope, I don't care for Clash. You know, the only mobile game I'm ever really, like, truly, really into is Pokemon Go. I fucking love Pokemon Go. I have a super cool Pokemon Go account, like 10 years old. Love it, bro. But yeah, that's the only game I really play a fuck ton of, Pokemon Go. That's like my main mobile game. And the Pokemon trading card game online. Not Pokemon Pocket trading card game. Like the actual real trading card game, because I go around the country to compete. But yeah, so I'm not good at Clash. I've never played it. I could probably get good at it if I wanted to, but there's just no incentive for me to like dump hours of time and like hundreds of dollars in microtransactions on a game to be good at it when I could just play Pokemon Go. Which, it does cost money to play. Like, okay, it doesn't cost money. Pokemon Go is one of the best free-to-play games out there, actually. But I do put money into Pokemon Go just because I really enjoy it, and it's a really cool thing. And also, I go to, like, the physical Pokemon Go events. Because I live near Pasadena, LA, right? So I can literally drive up there for the events they host, and I get, like, a ton of really cool shit. How to get motivation to build all this? Well, like I said, chat, if I ever get bored of a build project or I hit a creative block, there's, like, 5 projects I want to work on right now. So I could work on any one of those 5 projects, and I just keep cycling it. Because, okay, it's like asking someone, why do you draw? Why do you edit videos? Why do you create art, you know? Because, again, to me, this world is my version of art. You know, like I said, I've called it silly before, but you know, some people in this stream were like, no, that's not silly. You're right. This is art. So I'm gonna call it art for now. But to me, like, this is my creative outlet. You know. Also, I need these for chests later on. But yeah, so like this for example, I built all this from pure creative. Pasadena Fireland, pretty much, yeah. Yo, thank you Gilbert for following. Thank you. What's your name? Sorry. Oregon Angler. I love that name. Thank you for the rose, bro. Thank you, Nika, for the Christmas tree. I think I thanked you already for that, but yeah. I want to make sure I'm not missing gifts, because I want to be very appreciative. You guys are throwing money at me, literally. I appreciate it so much when you guys gift me. It is art by every definition. Thank you. Jack Stabber, is that what's playing? Oh yeah, Jack Stabber is playing right now. I love Jack Stabber. I have a really cool stream playlist, chat. Basically, I just go with YouTube mixes. It's Oklahoma. Fuck, top Jack Stabber song, chat. Top Jack Stabber. Hello, Connor. Hello, Logan. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Hello, Juno. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, Connor, to the stream. How's your night going? Anyways, chat. We are currently 46 followers away from 750. If everyone watching the stream is not followed, follows right now, we can easily hit that. So please follow, chat. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the follow, Jilly. But yeah, so like I was saying, this is my creative outlet, chat. This is my art, you know? That's how you don't get bored. It's like how painters paint, you know? Painters paint. Musicians sing or compose. I build in Minecraft. Your night's going good. My night's going great. Saw your stream last night, I think. It was while I was popping off. Makes sense, Oregon. Yeah, I popped off last night, chat. And tonight too, actually. 150 viewers average is fucking crazy. I love you guys. But yeah, so this is my first ever attempt at a custom tree. Like I said, I don't use schematics, chat. Almost every single thing in this world built by me is entirely original. With the exception of like very small, minute details. Example being like the basketball hoops I built, you know? The entire court, entirely me. Except for the hoops, because I just could not get a hoop down. So I was like, how do I build a hoop? And I found out. But yeah, like this basketball court, for example, you know, or like this giant room I made myself. The map room, I mean, it was inspired, but anyone can make a map room. You know, it's like it's some groundbreaking idea to make a map room. Thank you, Wiz, for the follow. Appreciate you. Yo, Aubrey with the I'm ready. Thank you, bro. This is my library. I love my library. It's a beautiful library. There's tons of max enchanted items in here. It looks much better in the daytime too, or when these candles are lit, but candles are really fucking expensive to light, so, you know, my bad. But yeah, then we have like this pool room with an actual like hot tub. Look at that hot tub, chat. Look how hot that is. What's my favorite build? Right now, probably Mayor's Manor or Biodome. I mean, they're just so good to me. I love them so much. Anyways, chat, who's ready for day 2123? You died again? Sorry to hear that, Wolf. What are the enchantments on my pickaxe? This guy. Anyways, chat, I have 20 pickaxes, all maxed out from these villagers. It took me 20 minutes to max them out in survival, by the way. I did this on stream last night. Anyways, but yeah, so they're all efficiency 5, silk touch, unbreaking 3, and mending. Except for some of them which are fortune 3. And some of them I forgot to get mending. Should I do that now? I probably should just do that now. Then again, I'm kind of feeling lazy, so I'm not going to do it now. But yeah, so pretty cool world if you ask me. There's also cats around here. Oh, also, people were asking how I got maps. My bad, I was being stupid. I didn't craft the maps. I bought them from this villager for 1 to 2 emeralds. Because I have like infinite emeralds. Sorry to whoever I told I made them earlier. I'm stupid. I was wrong. That was me just forgetting. I bought them off this guy. Don't ask about his name. Hello, Nas. I am Batman. How'd you know? Cards by the Sea. What do you mean by that? Or carols. Oh, is that a song? Yo, when with the 5 roses? Thank you. Have you ever watched the Unstable SMP? I don't think so. Maybe once. How do I get gunpowder for fireworks? Funny you should ask that, Gonzalez. Welcome to the stream, Gonzalez. How's your night going? Oh, also the Halloween YouTube logo. Forgot to mention that part. Halloween YouTube logo. Halloween, guys. So here's how I get infinite fireworks, chat. You guys ready to see how I get infinite fireworks? Thank you for the I'm ready, Aubrey. Have you ever had a near-death experience? Many. You know what, chat? I'll show you the near-death experiences right now. Do you guys want to see the okay, say I in chat if you want to see my near-death experiences. But anyways, so like I was saying, for those of you asking how I get gunpowder, I go into this little glass box, right? Turn my render distance to 10, and I look straight down. And if I sit here for 5 minutes, I will get a stack of gunpowder because of my gunpowder farm. It's OP as hell. But anyways, do you guys want to see my really near-death experience, chat? Here, let me pull it up real quick. I know I just uploaded it recently. Willwood mentioned, woo, I love Willwood. Halloween, huh? Halloween, yep, Halloween. Anyways, real quick, if you guys want to see how my nearest death experience, right? It's, where is it? Oh shit, it's one of these clip compilations I made. I know for a fact it's in a clip compilation I made. Actually, I don't know if I uploaded the clip compilation, low-key. Yo, thank you for the, subscription, Angel. Can you join? Sorry, James, it's a solo world. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna be honest, I can't find it, so I'm just gonna give up on finding it for now. But okay, I'll explain to you my nearest death experience, chat. Basically, in Iron Golem, I accidentally hit him instead of a zombie, and he hit me into the air. Then the regular zombie hit me back because there was a zombie behind me, and then he hit me into the Iron Golem. The Iron Golem then hit me again, and it popped a totem. and then I barely got away by flying. Literally, if I was there for half a second more, I might have died. I'm not even exaggerating. And then there was another time. Thank you for the donut desired skill. I appreciate you. Wait, isn't a donut a big one? That's a big one, isn't it? Or am I crazy? Sorry, I'm really unfamiliar with TikTok gifts. But I think that's a really big one. Thank you so much, desired. Sorry, yo, chat, can you tell me what the conversion for TikTok gifts is? I actually haven't done my full research on that. Like I said, I started streaming on TikTok like 4 or 5 days ago, chat. Or no, sorry, 2 weeks ago. I blew up 2 days ago. Blew up. Can't say I blew up if I peaked at 350 viewers. I feel like that's blowing up. Thank you, desired, for the follow. Gang, I'll send you a corgi soon. When's your next live? Tomorrow. So chat, right now my schedule is donuts 30 coins. Thank you, bro. Every night I go live at about 8 p.m. Pacific time. Specifically in the West Coast, California. If you don't know what your time is in relativity to that, look it up. But right now for me, it's 10:56 p.m. I go live around 80. 30x more than the rows? Wow, that's huge. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, desire skill. Yeah, thanks everyone's been following, chat. For those of you wondering, I'm standing up here right now because I'm waiting for my creeper farm to spawn in creepers. Like I said, it's only like 5 minutes or so, and then we'll see like max creepers here. But yeah, thank you so much for the donut. I appreciate that. Yo, fest pump from Aubrey. Thank you, Aubrey. I appreciate it. That's fire. But yeah, so chat, this is how you get infinite gunpowder for infinite fireworks. Like I said, I don't use creative. This whole world has been streamed, all 5 years of it. The OGs in chat can vouch for me. Melon, I see you in chat right now. Melon, you've been here almost the entire world. Vouch for me, please. Actually, you have been here the entire world. Holy shit, I've known Melon for 6 years. What the fuck, dude? For those of you who are new, I've been streaming for like 8 years almost. In May, I think. Yeah, because I think I started streaming 2018? Wait, no. No, wait. I started streaming 2017. Oh my god, I'm almost at 9 years. Yeah, almost a decade of streaming, chat. He has streamed all of it? Oh yeah, Toasted zoned me for almost the whole world too. Hey, Spooky, thanks for the follow. My bad, chat. 9 years is how long I've been streaming then. Oopsies. But yeah, so anyways, we should have a fuck ton of gunpowder down there now, or at least enough for a while. But, you know, sometimes the creeper farm just bugs out on me, so we'll see. We will see. Let me check real quick. But the fact that a zombie spawned down here is pretty promising, and I hear creeper taking damage, so should be good. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. Come here. Okay, cool. Stack and a half. Like I said, sitting there for 5 minutes gets me a stack and a half of gunpowder, and then I have a ton of sugarcane farms. So if I ever really need like more fireworks, I can just low-key, you know, bam. There we go. 5 stacks. That's gonna last me forever. And that's my firework box, chat. Decade, and what else do I stream on? YouTube and Twitch. YouTube used to be my primary platform. Now I'd say it's TikTok just because of how many views I get. But yeah, subscribe to me on YouTube and Twitch, chat. Literally, or follow me on Twitch, whatever. All I'm saying, chat, is what's it called? It's the exact same name. LXlive. What's my PC specs? 4090, or no, sorry, 4080, and i9 990K. At least I think it's a 4080. I don't know. No, my bad, 4090. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm balling. What the hell? I forgot this is a 4090. That's crazy. I got this for such a good deal. And not to mention, I think it's like, what, 64 gigabytes of RAM or some shit? How much RAM do I have? Yeah, I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. I got that like way before the RAM prices went up to like 800 bucks for that much. Yo, thank you Carter and Swizzy for the follow. Anyways, chat, that's the world tour for now. Yo, thank you Carter for the rose. I appreciate it. Oh, can I do a tour? Sorry, Bloodhound Hefe. I literally just did a tour. Okay, chat, if you guys want to see me do a tour, go to my YouTube live stream where I'm live right now and go back like 30 minutes into the past, right here. I literally have this right here. Anyways, go like literally half an hour into the past, chat, right here. Hello, I'm Dixie. Welcome to the stream. Or my bad, 40 minutes into the past. Wow, wow, this world tour is taking me a while. Holy shit. Okay, I take that back. Go 55 minutes past into the stream. Or no, 50. 50 minutes into the stream, I start doing the world tour on YouTube. If you guys missed it. But yeah, for now, I want to go back to the project. Oh yeah, so chat, the final part of this world tour, for everyone who's just joined in this time period, you're about to see my current, or not my final project, my most recent project that I'm doing right now. You guys want to see my most recent project? I'm using Silder's Vibrant Shaders, Swizzy. Sorry if I missed your chat at first. Silder's Vibrant. This is the current project, chat. This is my magnum opus. This, I know I kept calling my other ones my magnum opus. Am I a PvPer? Desired skills, I would say yes. But I'm not like crazy, you know? I used to be really, really good at PvP. Now I'm just like decent, I'd say. Like, I'm pretty good. I can hold my own against players. Like, I'm not sure if you guys know who Bear VX is. I think his name is Bear VX or whatever. He's like known for being pretty good at like smaller Minecraft server PvP tournaments. I almost beat him one time. And for anyone who glazes Dream, he's low-key a fraud. I've killed Dream. You guys want to see me kill Dream? What's your tier? I would probably get low tier 4. That's my personal opinion. If it was a really good day for me, maybe even high tier 4. because I have beaten low tier 4s before. And when I do lose to low tier 4s, I usually only lose by about 2 hearts or so. So it's pretty close. You do Elytra and Mace? Oh, cool. I am basically an axe PvPer. Or I guess I've done some modified vanilla. The modified vanilla being the 24-hour SMP. Does anyone here know what the 24-hour SMP is? If you want to gauge on my skill, the last 2 times I played it, I've gotten about like 5 to 10 kills, I think. Somewhere in that range. Actually, I think my last run was 6 kills, maybe 7. Which is pretty good for that SMP. And I almost killed the best player in the event. Or sorry, the second best player. I literally popped his totem at one point. Do I do collabs? I mean, I guess, just not a ton. I do a lot of solo streams for sure. And I play with viewers pretty often. But I definitely do collabs sometimes. Me and Robin, one of my streamer friends, the person who made my emotes for fans. By the way, chat, if you gift me and watch the stream enough, TikTok like automatically grants you fan status. And you can use these emojis that Robin custom made for me. I commissioned them from them a while back. Love Robin, chat. There we go. Tour of the base. Okay, Kai, if you want to tour the base, I hate to just direct you to YouTube, but you gotta go to my YouTube stream and go 50 minutes into the stream. Or 50 minutes ago. Because I just did a world tour, and so I don't want to bore people with like a second one, you know? I hope we can 1v1 sometime. That could be fun. I'm mostly an axe PvPer, but I'm gonna be honest, a couple days ago, I did try Mace for the first time, and I had a lot of fun doing it. I won like 85% of the matches I played on PvP Club, and I was just rage baiting. Genuinely, rage baiting in Mace PvP is like the most fun shit ever. Just like, oh no, they're above me with a mace. Throw a wind charge, throw them off. It gets them so mad. Funniest shit ever. Yo, Aubrey just became number 9 in the fan club with a heart me. So, see what I'm talking about, chat? Aubrey just became number 9 in the fan club. It said it there, I think. Okay, it said on my laptop, not my computer though here. On my laptop says Aubrey just became number 9. Aubrey, make a Wembu statue? Hell no, he's cool and all, but no. That's crazy levels of dick riding, bro. But the next statue I'm gonna make, chat, is gonna be for my dog. My poor puppy, man. He passed of cancer a few months ago, and I'm gonna make a huge statue for him in this world. But yeah, thank you so much, Aubrey, for the heart me. Put you in the fan club. I love you. You're so chill. You're chill, bro. Yo, Aubrey, can you please flex your custom emotes? I paid a lot of money for those custom emotes, like a lot. You're about to build a 50-70 fire. Yo, Talon just became number 10 with a heart me. Thank you, Talon, for joining the fan club. Yo, Talon, flex those emotes, bro. Anyone in the fan club, chat, flex the damn emotes. You're awesome. Yeah, see him, chat. Hello, Kami. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Brooks, welcome to the stream. All right, y'all flexed it up. Y'all flexed it up. But thank you, thank you. Y'all done your job. I appreciate it. But yeah, cool custom emotes for the fan clubs, chat. Rah. Love the emote flexing, bro. Gotta get my use of them, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna have to message Robin and tell them, like, people are using their emotes. They're gonna be so hyped. Yeah, I'm probably just, my streamer friend Robin, I'm probably gonna collab with them soon. But we're thinking about doing a huge Minecraft viewer event. Actually, okay, I'm gonna plug this right now, chat. Me and Robin are gonna do a pretty big Minecraft viewer event. We're probably gonna try and get Bedrock compatibility. If you guys want to be a part of this, join my Discord. My Discord is in my YouTube bio. Or Jacob can put a link to it right now. Am I using clients? I use, what's it called? Sodium. It's kind of a client. Basically, chat, the only mods I use are for performance, Zoom, because I cannot live without Zoom, and Gamma, because I accidentally made myself a crutch on Gamma. I hate that I did it too, but to be fair, the reason I crushed so hard on Gamma is because I have a giant spotlight in my face, so it's harder to see like most screens, which is why I sleep through the night right now. But yeah, so I have some mods. If you guys want to see my mod list, it's right here. Take a screenshot, 'cause I'm about to go back to the game. But yeah. Anyways. But yeah, that's like the only client I use. Why are you doing this? Oh, so for those of you just joining, the reason I'm building this project, basically it's gonna be a hardcore castle floating in the sky, right? Love that castle. So the idea is there's gonna be a giant floating castle on an island in the sky. But I want the island to look like it was ripped out of the ground and chained to the mountains. How long do I stream for? I usually, well, okay. You see, the problem is, telling you any average of mine, I'm throwing those out the window, chat. Right now I'm trying to stream like 6 to 8 hours a day, because in the last 3 days, my stream is like blown up on TikTok, averaging 100 viewers almost every stream, which is bonkers for me, by the way. Dude, literally 3 days ago, I was hyped because I hit a new peak on TikTok, chat. Guess what that peak was? I want y'all to guess. Thank you, Menace Beast, for the follow. Guess what that peak was I was hyped about, chat? 3 days ago. Because, okay, this stream and the stream before that were cool, but the stream before that, guess what my peak was? Wes, you're actually really good. Holy shit, Wes, you're goated. It was 20. Or it was 25, actually. 25. You're very close, Wes. The day after that, I peaked at 350. Today, I peaked 250. Genuinely, thank you so much for all the support, chat. Unbelievable. So now I'm trying to stream like 8 hours a day if I can. You know, farm those followers. I had 160 followers a couple days ago. Now I'm almost at my goal of 780. And we've been getting tons of gifts too, which I appreciate, chat. You know, because the more gifts I get, the more percentage TikTok will actually give me over time. So you guys are really helping me out. You know, TikTok has like this weird like streamer level up system, and I think I'm kind of fucking that shit up right now, just because of how good my streams have performed. I mean, have you ever seen a person with 1,000, not even 1,000 followers and 160 viewers, chat? Get your damn early ticket right now. I'm telling y'all, chat. I'm telling y'all, this shit's gonna do something. All right, trust me. You know, I was really nervous today when I started the stream. I was like, okay, was that a one-off experience hitting 350, or am I gonna get close to that again? Because I'd be happy hitting 100 tonight. I hit 250. I love you guys. Early ticket claim. Thank you, Talon. Thank you, Carter. Thank you, Wes. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate y'all following. But yeah, like I was saying, chat, peaking at 250, you know, 100 less than yesterday, I'm still happy about that. I'm not gonna be that greedy, bro. All right, 100 average is like a dream count for me. Thank you, Rose, for the follow. Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate it. Thank you for the heart me, Josh. Yo, chat. Okay, I think sending a heart me like puts you in the fan club. Because everyone who's giving me a heart me tonight has been put in the fan club. If you do that, you get custom emotes on my stream, guys. You're doing good. Thank you, Aubrey. Hello, Blake. Did you end up duping your sand? What do you mean duping sand? I don't dupe sand. I don't dupe anything. Except TNT dupers. TNT dupers don't count, though. Okay, TNT dupers do not count because it's duping a physical block, not an item. But I have never duped on this world. I've never used creative. I've never used a schematic. I've used a couple inspirations, like for basketball hoops and stuff, like very small pieces of builds, you know? Like, I'll take small inspiration, but I'll never, like, copy a build, you know? Like many people do. Like, I've seen so many, like, hardcore players who just copy builds. I don't do that. I build this shit in survival, raw dog. I don't even test shit in creative anymore. I did that one time, like, 3 years ago and found it so boring. Now we just need everyone to follow? True, Talon, true. But yeah, thank you, Josh, for the heart me. I appreciate it, dude. Josh, you now have access to custom emotes. Congrats. But yeah, anyone who sends a heart me gets custom emotes in my chat, so that's cool. So thanks everyone who's been doing that. I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you, User, for sharing. Thank you, Unknown, for following. Thank you, Blake, for following. Man, my nose is itchy, chat. Fuck, man. Yo, I love this song so much. By the way, Falling Up by Willwood. Oh my god, I just realized it's playing. Fucking peak, chat. Is the music good volume? I hope it is, bro. I love this song. This song's so peak, bro. Where's my crib? My crib is 4,000 blocks away from here. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I traveled 4K blocks because originally I made this world in 1.16. And I wanted to build the floating castle project in a huge, like, really hilly area. Because I want to put a chain on this hill, or on this mountain, and a chain on this mountain, and a chain on, like, maybe this mountain. And it's going to be, like, chained to the floating island. Hey, nice emotes, Talon. Pretty cool. Thank you, Aubrey, for the pop. I appreciate it. You died on your hardcore because you accidentally hit a zombie piglin? Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that desired skill. Yeah, hardcore is a very risky game. The #1 thing you need to do is be aware of your surroundings. Oh shit, I'm almost out of chests here in this area. Let me go make some more. The harder they tend to fall, much larger than life does from such height. Life looks awful small. I love this song. So actually, I'm like losing my voice because for 8 hours a day for the last 3 days now, almost, I've just been screaming at you guys. Not at you guys, but you know. I've been very loud. I've been very much pronunciating. I've been talking really fast. So I'm kind of losing my voice. So I'm already bad at singing. I'm worse with a lost voice, you know. But I have to sing sometimes. I love it too much, chat. My bad. Minecraft is my artistic thing for a reason, guys. But anyways, I love Willwood so much, especially Falling Up, goated song. If you guys need artists to check out who are good, I'd recommend Willwood. I mean, you might not like some of his albums, but I guarantee he'll have at least one album you like, chat. If you listen to every Willwood album, he'll have at least one you like. Alright, let me put it that way. Who's better, Flame Frags or Wembu? Probably Wembu, but I don't know who Flame Frags is, I'm gonna be honest. Your pick's about to break? No, it's not. It's like full durability. Plus, when it gets close to breaking, you guys are gonna see why I don't care if it almost breaks. Anyways, what was I doing? I remember now. Probably glass? What do you mean probably glass? Oh, what block do I place the most of? No, I wouldn't say glass. Actually, okay, I placed a lot of glass. But okay, we can actually check in stats, chat. My guess for most placed block is gonna be... Ooh, that's a tough one. Dirt has a lot of placed. Times used. Okay, times used. I'm gonna say wood. Some kind of wood, maybe stone. But I think it's gonna be some kind of wood. Or, okay, what else did I place a lot of? It's gonna be some kind of wood. Oh, wait, times used. Oh, the pickaxe counts in times used. That sucks. Damn, 700k uses of a pickaxe is crazy. Oh, wait, really? My most placed block is grass. Oh, I forgot to show you. I did a huge terraforming project. Doy! Fucking idiot. Right, I forgot. I've done multiple huge, large-scale terraforming projects. Of course it's grass. And then it's dirt, and then it's stone, and then it's... Okay, there's the wood. dark or spruce slabs, barely beaten out by stone. Walking the dog by fun, goated song. And then stone bricks, which makes sense. Because originally the mansion I showed you guys earlier, the really nice mansion I showed you guys, I originally built it out of stone bricks, but then I decided stone bricks were really fucking ugly for the mansion, and so I made it all black stone bricks. Wanna know something crazy? Sure, LXlive. What's the crazy thing? Fun is so peak. Talon, I love you, bro. Holy shit. Talon, you're my goat for that. You forgot? Okay, Eric's. But yeah, it's not glass, chat. Oh, surprisingly, not so surprisingly, I guess, it's actually grass blocks, because I've placed 30k. Which again, with all the terraforming I've done, makes sense in retrospect. If you hit a max height water bucket clutch, you'll send a nebula. Are you serious, Topher? You better be serious, bro. Because I'm about to hit this shit. Alright, max height, chat. I've done it before, I'll do it again. You better keep your word, though. You better keep your word. Alright, 319, chat. Max height. Who's ready? I've done this shit before. Okay. Fuck! Oh, I popped. That's my first time popping a totem in a while. Tragic. Fuck, I usually hit those, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think I was clicking too fast. I think I might have picked the water back up on accident before I hit it. Unlucky. You wanna give me a second shot? Oh, I'll have to go get another totem if I fuck it up, though. That's funny. Alright. If you don't give me a second shot, that's fair. That's tragic, bro. Tragic. I barely popped totems, by the way, chat. That's the first time I popped a totem in probably like 9 months. That's literally the only time I ever popped totems. I used to mostly have the totem as like, what's it called? An insurance policy. I don't even have them all the time, but yeah. Low-key, I haven't needed a totem in 9 months. But the only reason I did that clutch is because I have a totem. You'll still follow? Alright, thanks, Toffer. Tragic. Tragic, I missed that. But thank you for the follow, Toffer. Thank you for sharing the live. I don't know. I'm so mad I missed that, bro. I usually hit those, too. I genuinely hit those so often, bro. Also, it's raining, which is really nice, because that means I can use my trident to get around now. I'll turn off the shaders for a little bit, though, so I can actually see. Like I said, it's hard to see dark environments when I have my giant headlight on, and I need my headlight. 3 yes in chat, and you're sending a corgi? Yo, let's get 3 yes in chat, guys. Actually, wait, I know the method. I know the method to get the corgi, chat. Let's go! Oh, wait, we already got 3 yeses. Holy shit, that was oh my god, we just got like 20 yeses. Holy shit. I did not need to do that. Yo, thank you so much for the yeses, chat. Okay, wait. Yo, Desire, you're the goat, bro. Chat, how much is a corgi? I know nothing about TikTok Live. Like I said, this is like my first time getting like a bunch of gifts that aren't roses. And I'm appreciative for roses, don't get me wrong. I've just literally never gotten other gifts before, so I don't know like how much they are. Except I know a galaxy is a lot and a universe is a fuck ton. That's all I know. And then also roses are like a cent, which is awesome. You know, a cent's still a cent, chat. All right, I'll tell you that much. Especially when it's a digital banking account. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Glorious even. You don't know a lot about Minecraft? How do I pickaxe so fast? Okay, welcome to the stream, Georgia. So I pickaxe really fast because I have efficiency 5 on my pickaxe, plus a haste 2 beacon. And the effect haste 2, which comes from these giant beams in the sky. Some of them aren't loading right now just because of graphics shit, but there are 4 sets of 6 beacons. For those of you who don't know, I've killed 160 withers by hand. Oh, I can also use my stats to prove I'm not cheating. Why didn't I think of that earlier? If I wanted to prove I wasn't cheating, I could have just gone my stats. Because people have accused me of creative. I don't use creative. I think creative is for... Okay, creative is not for pussies. If you like creative, that's good for you. I do not personally like creative for myself. I like the challenge of having 1 life to do all my shit. Yeah, I've killed like 7,000 silverfish for XP, you know. I've killed 159 withers. How many diamonds have I mined? I can actually show you times broken. I have broken... How many diamonds ore? Oh, wait, that's not broken, sorry. Times mined. Diamond ore is probably like 100 something, right? Probably a couple hundred. I know, I've mined a lot of diamond ore, so... Oh, you have 266 diamond ore mined, and that's with Fortune 3. So, you know, I'm pretty rich. You wanna see whatever I built out of grass? Do you guys wanna see my terraforming project from earlier? You know what, chat? Just because it's raining, I'll do it, just because it's so easy to get home quickly when it rains. 4,100, 1,800, sure. Alright, cool. Just because it's so quick to get home when it's raining, I'll just show you guys quick. Genuinely, why not? It's so quick to get home. I love Trident Rain, bro. It's so fire. I gotta stay a little bit high, though, just to make sure I don't hit anything crazy. But yeah, what's my quartz? Okay, cool. Go a little bit more this way. Still want to see what I'll show you guys what I built out of grass, though, because why not, you know? Anyways, oh shit, I overshot it almost. Okay. So you see this entire area here, chat? This used to be a very hilly area, but I want to expand it and build like a whole village area here. So I ended up terraforming this entire area. Everything like from literally over here to over past the biodome is terraformed. Can you see enchantments on Trident? Riptide 3, Impaling 4, and Breaking 3. Why do I have Impaling 4? What am I, poor? But anyways, then all the way to over here. All of this is Terraform, chat. Sick Tree Dome, thank you so much. Yeah, this is the Biodome, chat. I'll give you guys a very brief world tour. This is the Biodome. It's my magnum opus of projects. This is my first ever attempt at like a big custom tree, by the way. Isn't that beautiful? Imagine, dude, this is my first attempt at a big custom tree. I love it. And then we have a bunch of other cool stuff, you know, like custom mushrooms and shit, you know, like this one over here. They actually look, they look cool now. They look even better with shaders. Look at this beauty, chat. Look at that. Look at that right there, chat. Look at that. Is that not worth a follow? That's got, plus, chat, if everyone follows right now who's not followed, that's 15 followers. 15 people need to follow, we hit 750. If you haven't followed, chat, that's you. Follow, please. But yeah, so like I was saying, and then here's the Mayor's Mansion. This is another huge project of mine. This is like where I get a majority of my resources from. Because villagers are really OP if you get a bunch of zombie villagers and breed them all to high health. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Indent, for the follow. What version do you get a spear? 1.20, 1.11. Anyways, but like I was saying, I just realized I'm poor, low-key, chat. So I have every max enchant book in the game. So I don't want to be caught looking poor, you know? Where is Impaling 4? Is it this one? It might be this one, actually. That's channeling. No, last one I knew was channeling. I know I have Impaling 4 somewhere here. And for some reason, my Trident has Impaling 4. And again, I'm not poor. So I can't be caught with an Impaling 4 Trident, guys. Where is Impaling 4? I know I have the book here. I have literally every max book in the game. Well, and then Impaling 4 on top of that, because you can just combine 2 Impaling 4 easily, you know? Why do I have a Power 2 villager? What is this guy's purpose? Okay, whatever, bro. Piercing 4, no. Thorns 3, no. Multi-shot. But yeah, this is every single enchantment book in the game that you can get from a villager. Right here, chat. Hopefully this is worth your follow. Jordan, do I play with myself? This is all me. Everything you see on this world, chat, is me in hardcore survival with 1 life. Not even exaggerating. I've popped some totems, but it's very rare. But besides the totem I popped this stream trying to do a world height water bucket MLG, last time I popped a totem was 9 months ago. Where is Impaling 4? I know I have Impaling 4, bro. I know I have Impaling 4. Because I settled for that shit. There we go. Okay, I need 11 emeralds. Fuck me, man. But look, good to know I at least have it here. And I know where it is now. Stack of emeralds plus book. Easy. But yeah, I don't want to be caught looking poor here, chat. So I gotta get that maxed Impaling here. Because everything else I have is maxed out. Even my spear. Chat, I maxed out my spear 20 minutes after the update came out. Okay, I'm goated. Y'all gotta follow for more. But yeah, anyways, okay, great. I'm no longer poor. Cool. Wait, is this still maxed? Riptide 3, Impaling, and Breaking Mending. Do I need anything else on this? I don't think so. Anyways, but yeah. Rain, chat. I love rain. Oh, yo, Copacabana, goated song. Why am I making a floating castle so far away? So basically, I made this world 5 years ago almost, in March of 2021. Back when the Minecraft was what was the version? 1.16, right? So I need to make it really far away. Yes, this is live, my Key. Welcome to the stream. How's your night going, Key? This is live, and I'm pushing for 750 followers. We are 3 away. Chat, it'd be really cool to hit my goal tonight. Just saying. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, so I'm building it far away because I had to go to new chunks for 1.18. Because, you know, Caves and Cliffs was not a 1.16, it was 1.18 update. So I wanted to, like, find a cool place to build this floating castle with, like, good hills to chain it to. Because, okay, the floating castle is going to be a floating island with a castle on it, and it's going to be, like, hella chained up here. I probably could have MLG'd there, I'm not going to lie. I don't know why I chose not to. Holy shit, I cannot see a thing with this. Again, I have, like, a giant spotlight in my eye, chat. Actually, here's the sun. Here's the sun, chat. Yep, the sun itself. Alright, like I was saying, I need to find my bed. There's my bed. Oh, hey, that's a creeper. Oh, where's my sword? There's my sword. Hey, man. Cool. Hit that follow like Talon said, chat. But, yo, thank you, Santa, for the follow. Thank you, Soul. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Fuck my Chungus life. Fuck my Chungus life, bro. Alright, hello, Big Cheddar. Bro, tell him how you had me gripping the sheets last night. You got me, chat. I had Big Cheddar gripping the sheets last night. You got... Actually, how old are you? Never mind, actually. I take that back. I take that back. How old are you? Can we get a setup tour? You guys want a quick setup tour? Okay. I can show you everything but the PC, because the PC is on my floor next to my bare feet, and y'all don't get that yet. Anyways, hello, Real Dust. Can you listen to Wall by Good Kids? Sorry, Real Dust, but no. What was I saying? 14? Oh, fuck no. I take that back then, Cheddar. Anyways, so here's the setup tour. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong camera. Silly me. Okay, let me just do this real quick. TikTok. Pull the TikTok live, right? Okay, chat. So here's the setup tour. We got my monitor. We have the laptop I read comments on. We have the camera stand. Yes, I use Pokemon Elite Trainer boxes for the camera stand. No, you cannot judge me. It's awesome. Okay, it's the perfect camera stand, chat. Why would I buy a camera stand when I literally have the perfect camera stand here? You know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck. Sorry, mom attacking me. But then like, you know, you guys want like a full room tour real quick? I can give you like a room tour quick too. This is my PSA slab cabinet. There's no PSA slabs in there right now because for a while I was traveling for like 2 weeks. Good Kid is Fire. I've heard of that from a few people. This guy's no, I'm not, bro. Bro, breath, relax. Nope, never, Chad. Anyways, so we have a bunch of really cool shit. This is my shelf of cool shit. It's like a glass cabinet with a bunch of really cool things. There's like a bunch of cool shit I could go on about in there, but the highlights are the giant amiibo setup. You know, also, I'll show a picture of my Discord chat because it's kind of hard to show it with this camera. It's got a pretty short cord. Hey, dude, you're so cool. Thank you, Jackson. I am so cool. Also, you see this picture of the phonographs on my wall, chat? Basically, every big YouTube sub milestone, I put a new phonograph on my wall. Currently, we're at 10,000 phonographs. Or the 10,000 phonograph. Next phonograph would be 15K. Backyard tour? Nuh-uh. Bro, are you on medication for ADHD? No meds, chat. No meds. Bro, what if I was like that one corny kid? What was it? It was like, this guy's taking the internet by storm and he's only 16. I'm severely unmedicated, guys. That guy was so corny. I am severely unmedicated, but I don't make it my personality. I let it show through my personality. You know what I'm saying, chat? Basement tour? I can't show you the basement because then the police will raid my house for the mods. Holy shit! Yo! No way! No way! That's my first Galaxy. Chad TV. Yo! Okay, I was doing a world tour. Chad TV. Holy shit. I think your TikTok live because I just got sent a Galaxy. Yo! Chad TV. Thank you so much, bro. Holy shit, that's peak. Alright, so like I was saying. Thank you so much, Chad. Alright, you got you, bro. You know what, Chad? Just for you, I'll do a huge MLG. I don't know what else to do as a thank you. Oh, you know what, Chad? Wait. Chad, I'm gonna give you a sign. You sub. Thank you, Leo, for subbing. You know what, Chad? I'm gonna start doing signs for like top gifters. I need to give y'all like some immortalization in my hardcore world. Okay. How about this? I need a notepad real quick. Shit, why don't I have a notepad near me? Wasn't this Chad 10 out of 10? I have no idea, bro. He probably is. Damn, Galaxy's like $4. Hey, that's still money, bro. $4 is a lot. Plus, it looks cool. And also, to be fair, it only gives me $4 now, but it will give me like another few dollars from the Galaxy after the end of the week. So TikTok Live is really interesting. They give you some of the money straight away in your like balance or whatever, and then they give you more money at the end of the week for what you got. I'm not even in Minecraft, but I love your vibes. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Yeah, it's $8, like Melon said. So I will get more than you guys think. And hey, $8 is a lot of money, man. Okay, to throw out some random streamer just because you find him entertaining, huge props, dude. All right, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna make a sign for now, but I'm gonna move it at some point. I'm gonna start giving like high donors like signs in this world, cause I gotta do something to thank y'all, you know? I gotta do something to thank y'all. So for now, for the high donors, from here on out, I'll just start putting signs down. Chad, what do I call you? Chad TVX? I'm gonna do usernames. So yeah, for now, we'll just put the signs here. How about? And I'll make like an actual build for you guys later on. Deal? Can you get a sign, Topher? Top donors. How much, Chad? How much does that cost? I'm very curious. 8 more than you, John. You spread mental health awareness, and you just want one thing you love about yourself. My Minecraft skill. I know that sounds silly, but I am very proud of how far I've come as a builder in the last like 3 or so years. My builds used to be like straight shit, and now I'm very proud of how much I've improved. Do I get one? Yes. You know what, chat? How about this? For everyone in the fan club, I'll give you one too. All the fan club members can get some signs too. This guy just wants money? Whoa, you got me. I like money. I don't just want money. I also want viewers and glazing. Actually, I think I care more about the glazing than the money, low key. Anyways, okay, chat, if you're part of my fan club, which I think you have to send like a heart emoji or some shit, just send a custom emoji, I'll put your name down. Talin Davis. Who else do we have here in the fan club? I know someone else just got into the fan club. Aubrey, you. Sorry, I'm very bad at reading chat sometimes. Aubrey, is that how you do it? I think it's Aubrey. Josh in the fan club. Okay, what do I call you? What do you I'll just put Josh 100 because that's your name. Hey, I'm here too. Nobody is glazing you to it. Bro, I've been getting a lot of glazing on my builds, I'm not gonna lie. Especially the mansion I showed off earlier and like the huge terraforming. Also, Chad, do you guys like the terraforming? I am glazing him, thank you. How do you join fan club? I think it's a heart. I think you have to like send a heart or something. It's like called Heart Me. That's what I've noticed. It's like everyone who sends a Heart Me gets into the fan club. If you guys are in the fan club, I'll put your name on the sign later right now. I do want to make progress mining too. I'll probably do like 4 or 5 at a time. No, not heart emoji, Topper. Like I think it's like a donation thing. Like you have to pay me money. But yeah, it's just a good way to thank the people who donate to the stream, because you guys are the reason I'm doing this. Okay, you're not the reason I'm doing this. You're the reason I'm able to do this for 8 hours. Or at least one of the reasons. The people who view and follow too, I'm not going to discredit you guys. You guys are also the reason I do this, because I think I do it more for the fame than the money. Like, for the credit, you know? I like when my work, my very hard work gets recognized. It's the best feeling. Part of me is like, less than a penny? Oh shit, is it less than a penny? Wait, okay. Maybe I'll change it up then. 8 hours is repulsive? No, because think about it. I shower, I work out. I shower, I work out, I make myself my food, I edit some videos, and then I spend 8 hours streaming. It's just like a job, except I get to enjoy it. Instead of sitting in a boring-ass cubicle, I sit in my cool-ass room filled with, like, Pokemon plushies, Pokemon cards. Chat, you guys want to see me rip a bag for the fame, bro? You got 100... Okay, John, do you understand how much 100 people watching you at once is? 168 people watching at once is crazy, dude. Imagine if there were 161 people in your room right now. Imagine having 168 friends at one party, bro. That's a lot of people. That's fame, bro. All bots? Bro, that's crazy. Not to mention the 22 million views I got on one of my videos, and 17 million on another. I wouldn't say I'm famous, but I'm a niche internet micro-celebrity. Bro's hating chat. We're at 190 now. Keep hating me, John. It just feeds my viewers. More people stay enjoyed. I'd call 200... I wouldn't call 200, like worldwide famous, but you know. I am the world famous LXlive, just so you all know. I'm kidding. World famous is a bit I started when I had like 200 followers on Twitch and 2K subs on YouTube. And every day it gets slightly more true. I love that. You joined my fan club? Thank you, Ona. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm gonna gatekeep it, not just the fan club. I'll say, how about for... I'll do it for galaxies, or like, maybe I'll find it healthy in between. But I think for now I'll just do it for galaxies. But everyone who's already in the fan club, I'll give it to you, because I promised. I did say I'd give it to people in the fan club, so I will give it to you people. Who just said I'm in your fan club? Sorry, there's a lot of people. Oh no, Ona's in the fan club. Everyone in the fan club, you'll get a sign. But everyone from here on out, Discord mod final boss? What do you mean, bro? I am not chopped. I work out. I shower. I eat well. I'm literally the opposite. You met the... Yo! Let's go, bitches! Stay humble, little bro? Never! I ain't getting humble for a day! I'm the GOAT! I bench more than you, bitches! I'm kidding. But seriously, chat, holy shit, look at the gift goal. 2,000 out of 50. 757 followers. Thank you so much, chat. I genuinely appreciate you guys so much. All jokes aside. Here, let me update these goals real quick so my grease and body. Chat, should we go for the big 1K next? Is that the next goal, chat? High key, I'm getting more ambitious with every goal. This is the Discord mod of Clown Pierce. You got me. If you do 20 push-ups on camera, are you serious, Toffer? I can easily knock out 20 push-ups on camera. Tell me you're serious right now, I will lock that shit down. I will lock that shit down. I will lock down. Let me go get some socks on real quick so I don't give you all the feet reveal yet. But yeah, fuck it. You guys want me to do 20 push-ups? I'll do that right now on camera. Now, I'm gonna be honest. Since my shoulder injury 8 months ago, I haven't done a push-up out of fear. But I'm gonna break that barrier. I've mostly been doing pull-ups, bench press, and light cycle. I'll be right back. Let me get some socks on. Over, expect you to hold it. Right now while I get ready for this because I don't want to lose viewers. Hey chat, I'm back. I know y'all missed me. He is not hitting 20, gang. What do you mean I'm not hitting 20? I'm not hitting 20 what? Oh shit, I was updating my my goals too, right? Wasn't I doing that? Let me update the goal real quick. Goal. Let me update the goals while I do this. Oh, Caden Reynolds, thank you for becoming a fan or a heart guy. I appreciate the heart meme. Caden. Alright, chat. Caden is the cutoff for people with the fan club who I give it to, alright? I'm gonna make the ceiling a little bit higher. Nobody making fun of him. Ain't no one making fun of me. Alright, chat, you ready for 20 push-ups? No, I'm literally doing them, bro. What do you mean making excuses? Y'all hating just to hate. This is crazy. Honestly, keep hating. It feeds my views and my ego. Because for every person hating, I got like 4 people defending me. Love you defenders here. Yo, chat, who trying to defend me? Who trying to glaze me? I'm trolling. And let me get these socks on. Run it up. He's not gonna send? Yeah, he probably won't, Burner. But, I mean, I do want to do 20 push-ups anyways, because I probably need to get back into doing them. Alright, chat. I glaze you. Thank you, Talon. I appreciate it, bro. Put my name on the sign. I will, Wolf. Like I said, Caden Reynolds will be the cutoff for that deal. For now on, I'll do it for anyone who sends a galaxy. How about chat? Oh shit, sorry. This camera's kind of hard to fuck with here. But there you go, chat. You get to see my mismatched Pokemon socks I put on in a panic. But all right, chat. What was his name again? Tanner? Wait, I'm so bad with names. I'm sorry. It was not Tanner. Sorry, Toffer. Toffer, I expect you to hold up your end of the bargain when I do these 20 push-ups. So I can do 20 push-ups like it's light work. Blood made 80 people leave. My bad. Because it's because I left the room for a minute. But that happens all the time. I don't really mind it. You know, I've had 100 viewers this stream. I've had 250. It cycles in and out. All right, chat. Who's ready for 20? Does that have to be 20 in a row or just 20 period? What's the deal with that, Toffer? Is it 20 in a row or 20 period? Because I'd rather do them in increments of 5, but if I have to do 20 in a row, I can probably push myself to do it. Less yapping, more push-ups? Yeah, just getting the rules. Non-stop, 20 in a row? Fuck, man. Alright, chat, jacket's coming off. Gonna make sure my ass crack doesn't show on stream. This is not gonna be the best camera angle, so I hope it works out. Blood finna hit 20 quarter push-ups. Real John Johnson, you got me, bro. You got me. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't done a push-up in like a year. My form's probably gonna be dog shit, but I will do my best. If I fuck it up, I fuck it up, you know? I don't care. In a row. Woo! Alright, chat. Everyone, follow me before I do this. Real push-ups, I'll do my best, Topper. I'll do my best to get these real push-ups down. Like I said, it's been a while, chat, so I'm hoping... Wait, not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna get something to hold my feet here. That way I don't slip. These are really stiff. Alright, chat. Fuck, man, been a while, like I said. Let's do this shit, chat. Chest to ground. Alright, excuses. Yeah, I'm full of them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. I gotta take my glasses off. Right. Here we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, shit. Taking out my glasses fucked me over. I fucked it up. Damn it. That sucks. Like I said, I haven't done it in months. That's on me. Woo! Let me try that again. Let me run that back. I'm gonna run that back, chat. I'm gonna run that back real quick. 1. What? Fuck, man. Oh my god, these are so much harder than I remember. Holy shit. My bad. Fuck, man. I fucked it up. I can't lie. I thought I could do it. My ego was trying to do it. Fuck, I put my glasses off on the floor now. That sucks. You got this? I fucked it up, chat. I probably could do 20 non-consecutive. But yeah, my bad. Oh my god, that's what I get for not doing this for 9 months straight. Fuck me. The haters win this one, chat. Fuck! Oh my god, I forgot how annoying those were. You just lost so much aura. I did 7 in a row still, guys. Keep in mind, I still did 7 full push-ups. And I could do 20 non-sequential. Just a sequential that kills me. Whew! You know what, chat? 2 weeks from now, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do 20 push-ups in a row, alright? Follow me right now if you haven't already. You'll see me do 20 push-ups in a couple weeks, chat, okay? Where the fuck did I put my glasses? That's tragic, yo. Oh, sucks for me. Whew, he said 20 in a row. Unlucky. Whew. I can still bench like 100-ish. No, 125. Not a crazy amount, but like I said, I was on break for a while due to a shoulder injury. Fuck, that sucks, man. I really thought I could do it. I forgot how hard they were to do. Fuck, man. Yeah, well, I can't do them, chat. Give me 2 weeks. W NASA shirt? Thank you, Wolf. I think it matches really well with this green jacket I love wearing. Holy shit, why don't I remember those being so hard to do? Fuck, man. Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck me. Dude, at least that was a good workout though, at least. Holy shit. Bro, you talk about shit working out and you bench 120? I know, I'm messing with you. Okay, bro. Alright. Most of my strength is in my legs, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That's the majority of the workout I do so I don't get fat. Look at that jawline. That's the workout I do, chat. I do legs most of the time. What do I drive? A nice-ass truck. That's all I can tell you. Fuck me. Oh, I guess I can't do it, chat. Y'all got me. Oh my god, I still feel a burn on that. Chopped haircut? Nope. Go to haircut. Hate me all you want. Bitches love my autism. I'm kidding. I'm not autistic. Probably ADHD, though. Respect, I'm done hating. At least you out there trying, yeah. Well, like I said, chat, I do 20 minutes on like a stationary bike on the max level every day. Or okay, that's a lie. I do 16 to 17 minutes, but I'm going up a minute every day. Because I'm getting like super into working out right now. I took a break for a little bit because I injured myself and then I got sick and then a series of long things happened. Sigma haircut, thank you, Melon. But yeah, honestly, chat, my main workout is legs. Whenever I'm taking a break from lifting, I'm almost always at least still doing curls. Yo, Aubrey with the galaxy, thank you. Holy peak, bro, still out of breath? Nuh-uh. Also, I have asthma. I should have mentioned that, chat. I do have asthma too. Though, granted, I did take my inhaler 8 hours ago, so it's not that much of an excuse. But just so y'all know, I've been working out with asthma, okay? Okay, my ass has asthma. Excuses? It is an excuse. Eat shit. Suck my balls. Anyways. You do? I never knew. Yep, I have asthma, chat. That's a fun fact. I will show you all my inhaler. Hey, you just had 39 viewers 2 hours ago? Thank you, Apple user. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, this stream has an amazing growth. At one point, I was at like 200 viewers. But, you know, I can't be mad about being at 100 viewers. Because 100 people in a room is still a fuck ton of people, you know? Whew, man. Yeah, no, that did take a lot out of me, though. I can't lie. But yeah, all excuses aside, I am just somewhat out of shape too, chat. And I've been trying to get in shape, you know? Because not everyone starts in shape, chat. So, you know, you should never judge someone at the gym. Or someone who's actively working out. People who don't work out, fair enough. But, you know, try not to judge people who are actively working out. People who are trying to better themselves shouldn't be shamed for it. That's my opinion, at least. But also, keep hating. I need that encouragement, bro. Because the fact that I just did only 7 push-ups is embarrassing. You know, about a year ago on stream, I used to do 1 push-up for every sub. And I would literally do like 20 in a row, chat. You're judging? Anyways, but yeah, I used to literally do 20 in a row for like one sub for each, or 1 push-up for each sub. I kind of miss doing that. Did I update the goal thing? I did not update the goal thing. There we go. By the way, chat, to everyone watching the stream right now, I hope you're all enjoying. If we get 40 followers right now, which I think is everyone who's not followed, if everyone who's not following follows, guess what? We hit 800 already, which is crazy. 10 people in a room is still amazing. Exactly. Even that, chat, dude. I used to get happy when I saw like 7 or 8 active viewers, you know? And now having 100, dude, I'm very grateful for that. I could go the rest of my life averaging 100 viewers on Twitch or TikTok, and I would be happy. 100 on Twitch would be fucking bonkers. Because TikTok's definitely easier to get viewers on. Actually, you know what's crazy, chat? In 2 days of streaming, no! I can't believe I just did that. Oh my god. That was my favorite pickaxe. I'm actually heartbroken I just did that. I am genuinely heartbroken I did that. Because I was reading chat, I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. I'm heartbroken I just broke Silco. Oh god, nobody tell Jacob. He's never gonna let me hear the end of it. Oh, fuck. I don't want to look poor, chat. I'm gonna go replace my pickaxe real quick. I don't want to look poor. Fuck! I'm gonna cry in a corner for you. Thanks, Wolf. I appreciate it. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Oh, I should stop using my main pickaxe for the projects. Rest in peace, Silco. Don't tell Jacob, Melon. Please don't tell Jacob. Don't tell Jacob. He'll never let me hear the end of it, bro. Hello, Blossom. Hello, Dan. Welcome to the stream. I'm so sad about that, actually. That's depressing, man. The haters win again, chat. Kill me. It's fine, though. I've gotten 2 galaxies this stream, so, you know, still a good stream. Can't complain. Oh, rest in peace, Silco. Don't tell Jacob, Melon. Don't snitch, bro. Don't snitch. Oh, man. Oh, that's so depressing, dude. Fucking Silco. I loved that one, man. But it's fine, chat. We're gonna get like 3 netherite ingots in the nether right now, and we're gonna pretend that never happened, okay, guys? Are we on the same page here? Oh, thank you for the heart, Chad. Thank you for the Rose Wolf. I appreciate it, guys. Oh, fuck. That's heartbreaking. Ugh. Whatever, man. That sucks, dude. That sucks so hard. I can't believe I just broke my favorite pickaxe. Alright, chat. My new candidate for Silco is you. Fuck it. You are the new Silco. Silco. Or is it dot after the co? It might be after the co, I think. It's after the co. Silco. Reborn. And if anyone asks why I have such a low level on hardcore, that's why. Because I just spent 16 on naming my thing. If I won't tell Jacob if you let me record you in a room and then kiss my wall, what are you fucking Israel a la Melon, dude. Melon might just be... I'm a chatter from Israel and this is my punishment. We are Mossad blackmailing? No, we are not Mossad blackmailing you. Anyways, that genuinely hurts me so hard though. I'm just gonna stop using that pick for projects because... Or at least, like, even when I just start to see it take a little bit of damage, I'm done using it, bro. That's heartbreaking, dude. To believe in you. Now I think I have 5 ancient debris already, or I have 1 ancient debris because I mined 5 on my last trip, right? Might even be a little bit more than that. Might be 2 already. I have, so I just need to get like 3, and I'll be good. I'm so sad about that, dude. That fucking blows. Like I said, though, it's okay. We'll just go get a new one. I just got mine for some netherite real quick. That sucks, dude. Oh my god. But yeah, thank you for the gifts, guys. I appreciate it. Guys, can we get some rest in peace Silco 1 in the chat? Can we get some rest in peace for my goat? That pickaxe has been through so much with me. I've had that thing for like 5 fucking years, dude. I was literally talking the other day about how of all the pickaxes, that's one I really cannot afford to lose, bro. Oh, that sucks. Or is it Y13 for netherite? I can't remember. It's either Y15 or 13. Melon, can you look it up real quick? Oh, that fucking blows, dude. It's because I was like exhausted from trying to do those push-ups too. And I was also reading chat. Just too many things at once, man. Please be a vein of 3. Please just be a vein of 3. Please be a vein of 3. Please be a vein of 3, bro. Please, speed. I need this. Alright, well, you know, on the bright side, at least I got one already. Make a grave for it? I probably will. Or, like I said, I'll just have a continuation of him. He'll be reborn, chat, through this pickaxe. Also, a peak song is playing right now, chat. Good old-fashioned American Depression, goated song. Could you hold me closer when we get dressed? For those of you who wonder what's on my screen right now, these are chunk borders. Basically, you can't get, like, netherite that often in, like, the same chunk. So, I just wanted to see what chunk I was in so I can know when to leave it, you know? Oh, it's so upsetting, dude. I need to get a new netherite pickaxe immediately, bro. It broke. 1,000 followers before, hopefully. Yo, Chad with the I'm ready. Thank you, Chad. Thank you for all the gifts, Chad. I appreciate it. It makes it hurt a little bit less, you know? Oh, it's tragic. Yo, how did I lose it? Okay, so Yoxel, you must have just missed it. I accidentally broke it. That sucks, dude. Fuck, I accidentally broke it because I was looking at chat and I was like exhausted, so I wasn't looking at my thing. Because I just finished doing like 7 push-ups in a row. And I was talking about how, like, you know, body positivity, guys, is good as long as you're always working on improving yourself, you know? I was happy about my improvements I've made, because I used to not be able to do 1 push-up, and now I can do at least, you know, 7 in a row. And I probably could have gotten 10 if I didn't have to throw out my glasses and be on one hand there. That's really what fucked me up. Yeah, you know, as like I said, give me 2 weeks, Chad. I'll be locked in. I'll be able to do 20. Exhausted from 7 push-ups? Exactly, you get it. Tragic, yo. How long am I streaming for, Chad? Probably, how many hours? Oh, it's only been 3.5 hours. That I sound insane. Wow. Holy shit. I'm a fucking psychopath. Anyways, my answer is I'll probably stream for another, definitely another few hours at the very least. Maybe 1 or 2, hopefully. Like I said, I've pretty much just flipped my sleep schedule in search of TikTok views, and it's worked. So I can't complain. Are we serious, bro? Get out here. But yeah, truly tragic I lost my pickaxe. Yay! You like big streams? Nice. But yeah, long streams are always fun, chat. Like I said, they're really tragic I lost my... Fuck, man. Oh, no. Alright, I guess we'll go this way then. Yeah, I need some more ancient debris now. Luckily, I'm already halfway to the new pickaxe, but the continuation of Silk Toe. I stream every day? Yes, I do, Talon. Chat, for those of you who are interested, I do stream daily. I usually start at 8 p.m. California time. For reference, it's currently almost 12 a.m. California time, 11:43 right now. Holy fuck, why is there so much lava, bro? Bro, okay, whatever, bro. Oh, that's a lava pool above my head, duh. But where was I? Oh yeah, I stream pretty much daily about 8 p.m. California time to usually like 12 to 4 a.m. I'm having a lot of fun, so yeah, I do stream every day, chat, so if you want a daily streamer to watch, follow me. I'm pretty cool, sometimes. Except when I break my pickaxe or fail push-ups, apparently. Oh, I'm so mad I failed that, dude. But like I said, chat, I'll get better every day. And in 2 weeks, I want you to challenge me again, Topher. Challenge me again. Is it Topher or Topher? Either way, challenge me again, bro. I'll lock in, I'll do it, alright? Trust. 2 weeks, chat. 2 weeks. I'm gonna be doing at least 10 push-ups every day. Probably 20 or 30. Or sit-ups. I need to start doing... I used to do 100 sit-ups a day, chat. I need to go back to that. That's what I need to go back to doing. 100 sit-ups a day. That was such a good workout routine. I did them in intervals of either 25 or 33. Alright, I'm checking out for the night. Alright, see you, Talon. Good night, bro. Oh, fuck no, fuck no. Anyways. Are we dead ass, bro? Alright, whatever. I want to find more netherite immediately, bro. Yo, thank you, Yoxel, for the follow, though. What enchants are on the pickaxe? This guy. Efficiency 5, Silk Touch, Breaking 3, Mending. But that's on all of them. All, like, 25 or whatever I have. Fuck, I'm so good at not breaking the netherite pickaxes, man. I can't believe I did that. I should turn off the chunk borders for now. I don't really need them. The real question is, where is the netherite right now? Sadly, there's no way to accurately figure out where it's seated, like with diamonds and shit, so that sucks for me. So I just have to, like, literally just mine randomly and hope I hit some. I could maybe bed mine, but I think bed mining is actually less efficient than just doing this with a pickaxe. Could be wrong, you know? Maybe it's quicker for getting 4, but slower if you get, like, a whole set. I don't know. Minecraft, your only game? No, it's not my only game. It's hiding from me, I know, right, dude? It's scared of what I might do to it. Yeah, like I was saying, Minecraft is not actually my only game. I play a lot of Fortnite, I play a lot of Rivals, I play a lot of, I play other games too. I like, tons of other games. You know, I might have to go wash my face in a minute. It's really itchy on my nose right now, and I don't want to get red-nosed again like last time. I know this is already big enough, chat, you know? I don't want to be fucking Rudolph. Then again, it would be thematic for Christmas. Play Phasmophobia? Maybe. But I play a lot of the Adopt Me God shared the live. Thank you, Adopt Me God. Appreciate you. What else was I talking about? Yeah, so I played Fortnite, I played Rivals, like Marvel Rivals. I used to play Valorant, but I don't really play that anymore. That was back in like 2021 when it was actually a good game. Actually, I played the beta for Valorant, chat. Before it was even a popular game. That was really cool. I play a lot of, I played some Undertale. I need to finish that game though. I played some Cyberpunk 77. I played GeoGuessr, but not on stream as much as I used to. Should I start playing more GeoGuessr again? I don't know. I also do IRL streams sometimes where I like build Legos and stuff. I do need to finish that Eiffel Tower I started years ago. Low-key. Anyways. At Chad, pipe down? Bro, what are you talking about? Socket wrench. Nah. I love Chad. He doesn't care, bro. He is unfazed. You know what my theory is, chat? I think this this guy, Socket Wrench, is secretly enjoying the stream. Because why would you actually stay in the stream of someone you don't like for like half an hour? No one's that big of a hater. He secretly loves me, chat. This is like enemies to lovers, you know, for real. Or, actually, enemies to friends. I don't know his age, so I'm not gonna say enemies to lovers. Actually, that'd be really funny. How old are you, Socket Wrench? It's like a train wreck. Who watches train wrecks for fun? Bro, are you Basher? Yo, do they call you the Rick friend, bro? Do they call you the Rick friend? Yo, they call me the Rick friend. Oh, I love hating. I'm a hater. Hating is fun. Yo, my friends call me the Rick friend. Guys. Maybe because I'm like really smart. I have a really high IQ and I hate on everything, you know? Did they call you Basher in high school, bro? Was that? Oh, I thought that was Netherite. I'm so disappointed, bro. Did they call you Basher in high school, bro? They call me Basher in high school because bro, bed mine? No, bed mining is slower. I don't care. I don't care what the communists will tell you. I don't know what I'm even saying though. Anyways, but yeah, no, bed mining is not faster. This is faster. I swear to God. Trust, guys. Trust me. Trust. I swear, guys, it's faster. You punch metal for fun? Oh shit, guys. Tough guy in chat. He punches metal for fun. Yo, we got Basher in here, y'all. Yo, who has that picture where it's like the wolf like going, ow? You know what I'm saying? Yo, Jackson, thank you for the rose, bro. I appreciate it. TNT? I could do TNT. I don't know, I get bored of Minecraft. Hey, Jared, welcome to the stream. I don't get bored of Minecraft because it's kind of like my artistic outlet, you know, my creative outlet. I consider some of the builds I've made works of art, and many people in chat have too in the past. So that's mostly why. You know, I enjoy it. It's my creative outlet, and you know, I'm able to stream it and talk to people in chat constantly and entertain myself. You know, Basher over here. ADHD final boss, holy real. Nah, works of art is crazy. That's literally, dude. I was hesitant to call them that, and other people are like, no, these are by definition works of art. All right, man. I'm just saying what other people have been saying. You know, it's kind of like how people have been saying Ethan's Holobox wins the next Pokemon major. But that's just what they've been saying, you know? Oh, wait, actually not the next major, but Auckland Special One. It wins that, you know? Hi, Key. That's what I've been hearing them say, chat. For those who don't know what I'm talking about Pokemon. Oh, Blossom, welcome to the stream. But people have called them more smart. Anyways, chat, thanks everyone's been following me so far. I appreciate y'all. Oh my God, 3,000 gifts. Seriously, thank you, chat. I should probably update the gift goal, shouldn't I? Here, let me update the gift goal. How greedy am I feeling, chat? Minimum is like 3,500, so I'll do, you know what? I'll do 5K. A little greedy, admittedly, but if we hit that goal would be awesome to hit. You know? It'd be like a minimum wage job, except I played video games all night. That'd be fire. Swear all the haters have been alive for 40 minutes? Right, Caden? It's awesome, bro. Don't tell them that they're actually helping a lot. Socket Wrench, go back and play My Little Pony. Nah, bro. Come on. We want him to be here. We love Socket Wrench because he loves us. Socket Wrench, how old are you? I just want to know real quick. The fact he hasn't told us means he's probably like 12, maybe, but we'll see. I'm very curious as to Socket Wrench's age. It's gonna be even funnier if he's a high school student, bro. Worry about your grades. Worry about prom low, bro. Or worry about homecoming. Your winter formal. Dude, I'm 4. Alright, bro. Sure you are. Sure you are, bro. Alright, this guy's definitely like a freshman in high school or some shit. Bro, worry about homecoming. Or wait, is homecoming? Oh, sorry, winter formal. It's December. Holy shit. Graduating school has made me completely lose all track of time unless I'm doing Pokemon tournaments. Okay, you know what's weird? Normally I find Netherite a little bit quicker than this when I mine like this way. I don't know if I'm missing it, if I'm blind, or something else is happening. Why is it taking so long? That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know how it's taking so long. Anyways. Yeah, my prediction's 14 for this guy. Anyways. Oh, nope. Seriously, I'm shocked I must be like barely missing this netherite, dude. Because I'm 700 blocks out? Holy shit. Dude, I mine so much. Normally I find netherite way quicker. I don't get why it's taking so long at Y15. This is weird. TNT, man, is what we were saying. I mean, fuck, maybe I will TNT shit. I don't know. I'm literally only 2 ancient debris away. So I feel like going back and getting TNT, and then coming back and still having to blast mine, would probably take longer overall, though. Right? Maybe? Want to play your SMP? Sorry, I don't really join random SMPs very often, RXV, but thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it, man. Thanks to everyone who's been following tonight, chat. Like I said, chat, I've updated the goals, I think. Now I have updated the goals. We are currently 40 followers away from 800. So if everyone here who's not followed right now, we would probably hit that. And we'd see like a 40 viewer boost. So I would appreciate if you guys could follow if you're enjoying the stream at all. Or if you think I'm cool. Or if you think if you like people who are 6 feet tall, I'm 6 feet tall, you know? Or people who can only do 7 push-ups at a time. That's a lie, I can do 9, easily. This is insane how long it's taking, right? Just get a texture pack for netherite, that would not help me. My pickaxe, okay, guys, Silk Coat 2 is not gonna die, don't worry. Silk Coat 2 will be fine, he'll be safely tucked away in here in the toolbox. I don't think the texture pack is the problem. You know, low-key. Okay, I think the problem is I'm aimlessly mining. I should be doing it much more, uniformly. Like this. This is gonna be so much, actually, oh! I remember, I used to mine 3 blocks at a time, and that's how I used to find it so quick. Watch, I'm gonna find a netherite, like, exactly in the roof of where I'm mining now. Calling it now, dude. That's what it is. I used to mine 3 at a time. This is driving me a little bit crazy, though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hello, Ernest. Mine on the chunk border? True, actually, you're right. They do spawn very often on the chunk border. You are correct. That's actually a really good point. I thought I saw some netherite instantly, bro. I would have lost it. But you are correct. It does spawn very often on the chunk border. Anyways, did I gotta stop hating? I'm kind of mad. Oh, hello there, angry face. My pickaxe? Nah, it's fine, bro. My pickaxe low-key fine. Just like me. I'm kind of sad, bro. The hater stopped hating. I think I really hurt his feelings when I fucking love. Who said that, bro? Angry face? I think the hater stopped hating. I'm kind of sad, you know? Chat, I'm gonna be honest. Whenever someone's hating on me consistently for like an hour or so, I get a little sad when they leave, you know? I kind of miss them. Yeah, there's a certain hater void in my heart, you know? And he's gone now. You don't even know what to say anymore and found 37 netherite? Damn. Wait, how does that toolbox work? The toolbox? Oh, well, it just has a bunch of maxed out pickaxes in there. So anytime I need a new pickaxe, I reach into it, and then when they all get really low in durability, I go to my armadillo farm and I get infinite pickaxes. Or I get infinite XP and heal them. Dude, I miss that hater. Yo, someone want to take the place of the hater? Call me like a mean name. Tell me I'm stupid. Tell me I'm unfit. Like I said, there's a hater-sized hole in my heart, chat. I miss the guy. Do you think it was because I made fun of him for being the Rick friend or told him to like go worry about his grades and homecoming and winter formal? It's probably that, right? Not bad. I miss the guy who was hating on me, chat. I miss him. How, you're him? Well, that's the thing, dude, because everyone in this chat will blaze me, and they will have like 3 people who are like, oh, to play the devil's advocate. You know, my friend's going to be the Rick friend. And then they leave, and it's like, damn, bro. That was a really fun 30 minutes of rage baiting the guy who's trying to rage bait me. You know what I'm saying? Because haters will get so mad. Literally, I'm being so serious, chat. Being love-pilled is the greatest way to piss off rage baiters. You can rage baiters by being love-pilled. You know? Love them, and then make like one crack at them, and their ego shatters. Because most of the people who make fun of you in a live stream chat are really big losers. Actually, this just happened at my old school I used to go to, too. I went to this like, school that was like a borderline hellscape. So, chat, for context on my life, I grew up poor for most of my life, but then due to some really good investments both me and my dad made, we have a little bit more money now. Like, we're not like fucking, you know, top 1%, look at how rich I am, you know? But we're not poor, you know? So I spent 2 years going to this one school. It was like this Christian school, right? And let me tell you right now, these people, I love a lot of Christians, chat, but Christian school Christians are not Christian. Okay, you'd have to be there to understand what I'm talking about, but yeah. Bro, 2x2 tunnel towards no turn, unless there's basalt, fair. What investments? a combination of like Bitcoin and crypto, and also Pokemon cards. And I know Pokemon cards sounds really silly in the same line as investments, but I'm a huge Pokemon fan, so I know what Pokemon fans like. So it's really easy to predict how the market will go. And also it's really easy to predict sneaker bros and like those types of people, because they are like painfully predictable. So yeah, Pokemon cards and crypto, which I know it's like the trifecta or the duo of degeneracy, you know, but it works for me. It's made me a decent bit of money. Actually, all the gifts I get, chat, usually go into investments. So I do genuinely appreciate everyone who's been gifting. You know, Caden, Jackson, Chad, all you guys, you're legends. You guys are helping me secure a house in the next 10 years, hopefully. But yeah, check the likes. Holy shit, we're at 62,000 likes. Yo, thanks everyone who's been liking the stream, chat. I appreciate you guys so much. That's actually fucking bonkers. Oh my god. Chat, we might hit a new like record. My previous like record was 100K, by the way, chat, for those of you who are new here. 110K last night. Best stream I've ever had, I swear to God. So, you know, if you guys want to help the stream out, spam likes, you know, you'll bring more people in here when you do that, and you'll also help me get a higher number. But yeah, chat, the last 3 nights, so 3 nights ago, I peaked at 25 viewers on TikTok, and I thought, wow, that was a really good stream. Night after that, 350. Tonight, 250. And we've been fluctuating between 200 and 100 for almost the entire night. Seriously, the support I've been getting from you guys is ridiculous. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, chat. I love you guys. You guys are goated. I know I keep saying it, but I feel like it has to be said. I mean, seriously, you guys are genuinely making my life so much better. Because 1, it's hard for me to like find motivation to do these projects when there's no one around. And 2, you know, you guys are just helping me like turn streaming into a possible like actual career. I've gained almost 1,000 followers in 2 days, chat. Or 750. Thank you for the follow, David. Thank you for the follow, Bluebird. I appreciate you. All right, chat, I'm just gonna say this real quick now since I'm like talking about this. If we get 38 followers right now and hit 800, we will see a spike with a ton of viewers. So if you're enjoying the stream, please follow. I would really appreciate it. Okay, why the fuck do I keep hitting Assault, bro? Have I really mined that far to hit Assault Deltas? I'm gonna crash the fuck out, dude. I'm like 1 netherite away. Both pieces of netherite I found so far were veins of 1. It's genuinely so annoying when that happens. But like I said, I'm still having fun playing Minecraft, so I can't complain. Am I in the TikTok creator contract yet? Well, I don't know if I'm in the creator contract thing, but I do get money from gifts, so that's cool. Yo, thank you for the host follow, or for the follow. Thank you for following the host user. Anyways, whatever happened to the underground castle? Oh, hey, Zach, welcome to the stream. So I broke my Silk Touch netherite pickaxe, and I love that pickaxe, and I can't live without it. So I'm currently mining to replace it, or sorry, to rebirth it. Also, because if I do keep it lost, one of my mods, Jacob, will never let me hear the end of it. Oh, fuck, dude. Those guys are spawning here. Anyways, one of my mods, Jacob, will never let me hear the end of the fact I broke the pickaxe. So I'm trying to like replace it before he notices, you know? Oh, John Soccerwrench, you're back! Yo, chat, this is the hater I was talking about. The guy who's like literally dedicating his whole existence to hating me right now. This is the guy I was talking about, chat. Oh, I missed you, dude. Welcome back. How you been? Oh, hello, 4 gamers. Welcome to the stream. What are those lines? No, so this is not a mod. This is a built-in feature in Minecraft where you can see chunk borders. Netherite is more common on chunk borders. So I'm keeping in line with chunk borders to try and find this netherite. Yo, I missed you, Soccerwrench. I never left. Damn it, bro. What the hell, man? Why'd you go quiet? You started bajorking it, didn't you? I knew it. Bro is fuming behind that screen. Like I said, chat, you beat rage bait by joy baiting. All right, chat, you want to see me right now? Hello, Arlo Edits. Welcome to the stream. Where's my phone? Fuck, wait, where did I put my phone? Hello? What the fuck? Oh, did it fall in my pocket while I was doing push-ups? By really, really strong and awesome push-ups? How to turn a chunk border? F3 plus G. Only works on Java. He was stroking it. I agree, Colton. Where the fuck did I put my phone, though? Oh, I found it. Okay, chat. He's mad because this is me. Wait. The haters are mad, chat. You wanna know why the haters are mad? They're mad because I have a comically large lollipop and a propeller hat. That's why the haters are mad, chat. They hate me for my whimsy. And my beautiful prowess. I don't know. My intellectual prowess. But yeah, anyways, this is me, chat. This is who you're hating. Haters hate me because I'm full of joy and whimsy. Haters hate me because I have a fucking a lollipop and a propeller hat, you know? That's why they hate me, chat. Holy shit, I mined like every chunk border with nothing. Okay, here we go. New place. What the fuck? What do you mean what the fuck, TikTok user? Hello, Haida. What? Oh, for those who don't know, there's some guy who's like chronically hating in my chat. Oh, fuck no. Get the fuck out. He dropped both armor pieces? That's really rare. Holy shit. Anyways, well, like I was saying, haters hate me because I got a comically large lollipop and a propeller hat, chat. That's why. It's my whimsy, my joy, my zest for life. I'm not even a hater, bro. I'm your biggest fan. I knew it! Okay, seriously, why the fuck do I keep hitting brick walls, bro? This is the real rage bait, bro. The real rage bait is continually hitting these fucking walls where I just can't keep mining. I'm just gonna go this way, fuck it, bro. I don't even care anymore. Fuck my chungus life, bro. Oh, and I've already gone this way. Bro! I've hit every fucking wall! I'm gonna crash out. Bro, I thought this was a vid of you getting attacked. What do you mean it was a vid of me? This is not a video, bro. I'm cracking up? Bro, I'd be cracking too. Oh, you mean laughing. Okay. Bro, I need to find this final piece of netherite. I need one more piece. I should have just gone bed mining, bro. I swear to God, bed mining's inefficient most of the time, unless it's me, in which case the universe just loves to fuck me over. John, OG for real, right, bro? Do you even need? Yes, I do, because I broke my netherite pickaxe. Well, okay. More accurately, I broke my silk touch netherite pickaxe. My fortune pickaxe, lucky boy, is still fine, but I accidentally broke my fortune or my silk touch netherite pickaxe. I would like to get it back because it's a very important part of me. Silk Co, I miss him very much, but he will return, chat, as soon as this game decides to stop ruining my life. Seriously, I've never had this much trouble mining for netherite, though. This is unbelievable. Smashable Paul Dano. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, Haida. Thank you. Your live showed up right when you said, oh, fuck no, Dan. Well, why am I on? Y15. Y15. Which should be the most efficient, I thought. Might be 13, though. Are we serious, bro? How far do I have to go to get my fucking netherite? Alright, bro. I keep hitting Blackstone, and I keep not hitting netherite, bro. This is actually just insane rage bait. It is Y15, 13? Is it 13? You know, it low-key might be 13. I can't remember. Part of me is internally like, it might be 13, chat. I don't know. You know, let's try Y13. I feel something in me is saying Y13. You know? Like a whisper from the higher beings. It's 15, but your luck is bad. If it's 15, it is 15? Okay. Bro, my messages keep getting blocked. I'm sorry to hear that, John. Yeah, TikTok likes to block toxic messages, which I always thought was kind of silly. I'd rather take the full brunt. I was at Y15 here. My bad. Oh my god, my giant stand is like screaming over me. 15, 17. Bro, y'all just actually rage baiting me in chat. Y'all are lying. It's 15, isn't it? It's definitely 15. I just have really bad luck. Or I'm blind, but I don't think I'm that blind. I don't know. I feel like I'm just getting unbelievably bad luck. That sucks. I've always heard 15 or 13, one of the two, but I think it's 15. So they used to, okay, Y11 for diamonds, Y15 for netherite sounds correct. Right? Maybe I'm tripping, dude. I don't know, man. This is insanely bad luck regardless. You use 16 personally, Wolf? Does it work? My pickaxe is gonna break? Nah, it won't. You could just say 52 at this point? Real, dude. Real. Thanks everyone's been gifting and following and subbing, by the way, chat. For everyone who's been following, I appreciate y'all. 767. Okay, I'm sorry. But yeah, we are currently 33 followers away from 800, chat. So if everyone who's not followed follows right now, I'm just saying, chat, if you're enjoying the stream, you know, if you're enjoying my commentary, everyone who follows right now could push me to 800. That would be pretty cool. Guys, don't you want your early ticket to the LXlive? I had 160 followers 2 days ago. Alright, guys, I'm about to get big, trust. Oh, fuck, man. I don't want to hit the lava there. 2 picks for 1 netherite equals efficient. That's fine. Well, no, because I can instantly heal these. It literally takes me like a minute, no, 30 seconds to heal each pickaxe. So it doesn't really matter the damage they take. And also, it's mostly just so I can flex. It's more about not being poor in this game than like actually like needing the efficiency of a netherite pickaxe. It's more about the status of it, you know? And plus, I'm like 1 ancient debris away, bro. I'm literally 1 ancient debris away, chat. Mine slightly lower around Y13 can sometimes be safer. I don't care about the safety, bro. I literally have full netherite armor. I can swim in lava, chat. I need to scratch my ears real quick, though. It's itchy. Oh, man. Oh, so that's an AI answer, isn't it, Melon? I know you, bro. Yeah, thanks so much to everyone who's been watching the stream and following and liking. I appreciate y'all, chat. I want to make sure I'm thanking more people who follow right now. Thank you, Will and Jamie, for following. I appreciate it. I gotta make sure I'm thanking y'all when you follow, because I really do appreciate it. Funny guy again? Yeah, hello, fat-tailed geck. Yo, I remember you from yesterday. Funny guy again? You got me. I'm the funny guy again. I'm also the depressed guy right now. Or actually, no, I'm the rage-baited guy right now. Because I can't find any fucking ancient debris. Despite the fact I've been mining at Y15 for like half an hour at this point, dude. Seriously, it should not be this impossible to get. Are you fucking serious, bro? I'm done. I'm tired of hitting these fuck-ass blocks, bro. Just please, speed, please! Dude, and the fact that every single netherite I found so far has been a fucking vein of 1. Every time it's been a vein of 1, bro. Oh my god. Whatever, I think I have enough. I think there's 1 left in my main base. So we should be fine. I'm just gonna swim up now. Okay, that's a lava cave. Never mind. Fuck me. Oh man, that's a lava cave. I can't swim up there. That sucks. In all streams, you can do this. A majority of people don't type in all streams. Yeah, most people don't type in streams. There's a lot of people who lurk, or honestly, I keep saying this. This current version of my Minecraft stream is definitely like more like a podcast disguised as a Minecraft stream, which is why so many people are not chatting, because they're doing things in the background while they listen to me yap. And that's been a thing for years, man. That's just how all streams are. You can go to anyone's stream, and you know, unless it's like a 12-viewer chat where half of them are chatting, which has happened to me in the past, you'll see like a 100-viewer chat with a few people chatting. You know, 20 people, 15. I'm not real. Yeah, chat's not real. It's based like you can just base it off the gifts and total comments alone to figure out how many people like, you know, the real scale of it. But yeah, if I had a botted stream, you would not see this many people gifting. I'm not gonna use the spear down here actually, low key, because I don't want to hit a zombie penguin. That'd be really awkward. All right, this is probably a better spot to mine up. I'm not gonna lie. I prefer mining into lava pools because they're very easy to escape. Yo, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, Rafi. Appreciate you. Said hi, yeah. I missed Ancient Debris. Did I, JD? That's rage bait, right? Wait. That's gotta be rage bait. At Chris Gal? No, dude, Chris is the GOAT. First galaxy on any stream. Why is my lava fog off? That's like X-ray. I'm just gonna look up so I don't like see anything I shouldn't see. I don't want to X-ray chat. Oh, fuck, I probably turned lava fog off when I was doing something earlier. Yeah, I don't want to get Ancient Debris that way. Alright, there we go. Now I need to get to the overworld ASAP so I can go put myself out of lava. They're off of fire, because I'm gonna be on fire for like a solid minute if I keep this up. Is it this way? I think it's this way, right? It's this way and this way. Okay, cool. Yeah, I went like I went almost 1,000 blocks to nether. That's ridiculous, dude. I should not have had to travel that far. Genuinely. Is that another bastion? I'm not going in. I have nothing to gain from a bastion. Literally nothing of any real value to me. That's the wrong way. A nether fortress too. Damn. What a seed. Who wants my seed, chat? John, why don't you be my best friend? John's my best friend already, Chad. I'm sorry, bro. John is my best friend. Hey, Daniel, how do you barely take damage in lava? Kind of new. Okay, so basically, netherite armor naturally resists lava damage. Plus, with prop 4, you're basically unkillable in lava. As long as you have, like, food to keep healing yourself. But yeah, so that's how. Give me your seed? Alright, Will, bet, bro. I'll give you my seed, Will. Anyways, like I was saying though, I should have an extra 1 netherite somewhere. Are you fucking serious, bro? Let me throw out my shit in peace. Oh my god. I'm sick of accidentally throwing out like important items, so I'm trying to like be more careful when I throw things out. I think we're good though. But yeah, netherite has natural lava resistance and fire resistance. So if you have full netherite with prop 4, you're nearly unkillable. At Chad, pack it up, buddy. He said it's time to go. Oh yeah, sorry, Chad. John Socket Wrench said it's time to go. You're cooked, little bro. I'm kidding, Chad. Stay here forever, bro. Good to go. As long as you want. Toasted, we can pretend we're conscious by adding code to ourselves that tells us we are. Holy shit, I'm not talking about this shit tonight, bro. I've done enough philosophical and political bullshit tonight. Okay, oh, I knew it! I knew I had another netherite scrap. Okay. Jacob will never know that Silk Co. was once gone, chat, okay? We will never speak of this incident again, chat. Or, chat, this is between you and me, okay, chat? We are not telling Jacob. He will never let me hear the end of it. The fact that I cracked a second netherite pickaxe, bro. He will never let me hear the end of it, chat, alright? This is between us. Now, chat, here's the thing. I am a human being, shockingly. So, here's what's gonna happen. You guys are about to get a very special kind of stream, okay? I love giving this spiel. It's my favorite spiel to give. You guys are going to get the chair stream. This kind of stream is extremely rare. Basically, you guys talk amongst yourselves, get to know each other, and you watch my chair for me while I get water. Alright? Great. I love your attention. Love you guys. See you in a minute. I need to get water and like do stuff. So, chat, you get to look at the chair and talk to each other. Have fun. Seriously.
As I walk through the streets of my new city, my back feeling much better, I suppose. I reclaim the use of my imagination. For better or for worse, I've yet to know. But I always knew you'd be the one to understand me. I guess that's why it took so long to get things right. Suddenly I'm lost on my street, on my block. Oh, why? Oh, why? Oh, why? you've been there for me, can't you see? I'm losing my mind this time. I think it's for real, I can see. All the treetops turning red, the beggars near bodegas grinning. Me, I think they want something. I close my eyes, I tell myself to breathe and be calm. Be calm. I know you feel like you were breaking down. Well, I know it gets so hard sometimes. Be calm. I'm scared that everyone is out to get me. These days before you speak to me, oh, see you looking out your window. After all, you lost your band, you left your mom. Now every single crack, every penny that I pass says I should either leave or pick it up. With every single buck I made, I'm saddled with bad luck that came the moment I was baptized. Oh, when I found out one day I'm gonna die, if only I could find my people, all my place in life. Then when they come a caroling, so loud, so bright that they're on, then will lead us to a chorus where we'll all rejoice and sing a song that goes, oh, be calm, be calm. I know you feel like you were breaking down. Oh, I know that it gets so hard sometimes. Be calm, take it from me, I've been there 1,000 times. You hate your butt because it thinks you're still alive, and everything's wrong. It just gets so hard sometimes.
How'd you guys enjoy the chair stream? Get drowned? I did drown, chat. Anyways, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still kind of feeling those effects in my core from when I did the push-ups. So hey, chair, how are you? Damn, that's cool. Yeah, you're right. I'm glad you guys are relating to the chair. No, I'm sorry, guys. The streamer man has to come back eventually, okay? Okay, streamer man has to come back eventually. You like punching metal for fun? I do, guys. They actually called me Basher in high school because I punch metal. I love that copy pasta so much, dude. Genuinely top 1 copy pasta of all time. Well, that one and the Rick friend. He's very talkative. I am very talkative. Also, ignore Axel. Axel's actually my real life friend. He's just hating on me. Or sorry, no, sorry. He's real life friends with Luke. He hates LXlive. Very important distinction to make. Axel loves Luke, hates LXlive. That's what I forgot. Yeah, welcome D'Angelo for the follow. Damn, sorry chat, I had to come back. I know y'all loved your chair stream. You know, I could have sworn I knew it was here. I forgot my netherite upgrade. Fuck my Chungus life, bro. Did you get a Galaxy? Did I get a Galaxy? Wait, did I seriously get a Galaxy when I was gone? Oh, not when I was gone. But Bluebird did send a heart me. Thank you, Bluebird. I appreciate that. Oh, but yes, I've gotten 2 Galaxies this stream, Axel. It's actually awesome. Can we get a face reveal? No, sorry. I don't like showing my face on the internet for privacy reasons, you know? Oh, is the hater gone? Yo, hater, are you still here? For those of you just joining, we had a guy who was hating on me, like, incessantly for a while. Welcome, Nezuko, to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. Is the hater still here? I miss the hater, man. You know, his warm, loving embrace. His deep love of Yaoi. You know, so many good qualities with him. Last time I was here, you were building a mansion library? Well, yeah, it's that mansion library over there. I can show it off right now. You literally never left. You want a bone reveal? What do you mean a bone reveal? What do you mean a bone reveal? What, you want me to like fucking whip it out on stream, slap it on the table? I'm just kidding. If I slap down the table would flip over. And it's just got too much strength behind it. Hello, Will Dawson. Yes, 100%. Bro, can I be a hater? I don't want to hate. You know what, Ira? You can hate, but you gotta follow first. If you're gonna hate on me, Ira, you gotta follow at least, you know? Also, Hansel by Sodikin. I don't know how to say her name. Banger song, bro. I love, I don't know how to say her name. I'm sorry. I'm a fake fan, guys. I'm such a chud. Alright, well, the good news... Oh, fuck. Where did I leave that? Where did I leave my toolbox? Oh, shit. Okay, I just dropped my toolbox. Give me a second, chat. Fuck. Oh, no. Where did I leave my toolbox? I must have just dropped it, so it has not despawned yet. Shit, let me check my YouTube VOD. I know I just had this shit in the last 5 minutes, bro. What the fuck did I just do with my box? What did I just do with my box, dude? I threw it out somewhere. Shit. Where the fuck did I drop it? Okay, now in my inventory here. Oh, I left it. Okay, I left it behind. Thank fuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. Should be up in my home base. Yo, thank you, Nick, for the follow. Hello, TK7. Welcome to the stream. That wasn't what you were expecting. Wait, sorry, what happened, Gordy fan? Sorry, I missed some stuff. Yeah, anyways, guys, if you want to be a hater, you totally can. All you gotta do is follow. That's how you hate on me, guys. Anyways, we're at 773 followers. We are 27 away from 800. If everyone watching the stream is not followed, follows right now, we get that shit easy. Just throwing that out there, chat. Anyways, we're gonna put Silco away for now, and we are never going to acknowledge this again, chat. Okay? That has always been Silco and always will be Silco, because he lives on through the next netherite pickaxe. Are we clear, chat? I'll follow you when you can do 20 push-ups. Fuck! Hey, nice pickaxe, pickaxe pal. Hello, Stefan. Welcome to the stream. How's your night going? For those of you, by the way, who don't know, I do also stream on YouTube Live. If you guys want to be around for that. How could someone ever hate on me? I don't know. Maybe they didn't finish their math homework. I assume middle school, and maybe high school. Could be a freshman. Yeah, winter form a little, bro. Build an encoded storage system with every item in the game. That sounds like a really fun idea, but how about I don't do that instead? Even crazier idea. What if I don't do that ever? You know, really tempting, Alex. I'm not gonna lie. But what if I just never think about doing that at all? That might be the better option in the field. Oh, what am I doing? Ouch. So bad. Finally, something we can agree on. I'll just put this one chest down. I love those chests, chat. Bro, can I please have a PS5? Dog, do you think I'm rich? like I said, I'm not broke, chat, but I ain't Mr. Beast. But thank you, Steve, for the follow. I appreciate it. Shit, where are my fireworks, bro? Oh, here we go. Bunch of new ones. I almost out of food, too. I can at least stack those 12 gold carrots. Alright, so where was I in this project? Because I keep getting sidetracked by doing other shit. Oh, right, I was mining this area out, and I got sidetracked because I very tragically broke Silco. I mean, nothing happened at all. I was in the nether for some reason. Who knows? Can't get a PS5, can't get a PS5. Y'all are rage baiting. Please, PS5. If you beg, I'll like the live. Please! There you go. That's my begging. Very good begging. I know you're turned on. Chat, come tributes are always accepted. I'm kidding. Please don't. As funny as it would be. No. Thank you for the like, Zach. Why don't I do a TNT duper? I find it more fun to read chat while I mine it by hand. And also, I am thinking about doing a TNT duper for some parts of this. But again, I'd rather be reading chat and talking to chat instead of learning how to make a TNT duper. That'll kill my viewer retention. Hell no. I ain't trying to kill my viewer retention, man. Plus, mining it by hand is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the follow, Leighton. I appreciate it. Chat, Leighton's the GOAT. You should all be like Leighton and follow me, for real. You know? Follow me. Probably for your firstborn child. Either one works, honestly. You know, they're both basically the same thing. But yeah. Thank you, Leighton, for the follow. I appreciate you, bro. You're the GOAT. Man, I love this song so much, bro. Oh, I am? Why don't you use TNT duper? Oh, do I do this for a living? Hollow Bar, I just graduated high school, but I'm hoping to do this for a living. And, you know, the last couple of streams on TikTok have definitely made me a little bit more confident because I've been growing at a crazy rate. I had 160 followers 2 days ago, chat. I'm now almost at 800. I'm literally on the doorstep of 800. 500 followers from 160 in a couple days is crazy. I went from 25 max viewers one stream to the next day, which was yesterday, being 350. And today's 250, which is fine. You know, I'm not gonna complain about maxing out, even if it's 100 less viewers. Like, 250 is a crazy max to hit. Tell us about yourself. All right, guys. Hello, Vox. I hate how you can't naturally insta-mine Deep Slate. Holy real, Vox. Oh my god, don't even get me started on the Deep Slate. Chat, I am gonna carpet bomb the Deep Slate. I will say, as much as I'm a purist, that Deep Slate is getting carpet bombed to high fucking hell. Anyway, so if you guys want to know about me, I'm LXlive. I'm 19. My real name's Luke, if you want to call me that, if that's easier for you. What should I tell you? I'm 6 feet tall. I play the Pokemon trading card game competitively. I'm probably getting into a Garth. I'm kidding about that. Yes, sir. Happy. Thanks for clarifying you were happy. OMG has been fan. Typical. I'm kidding. That's cool. Hey, what's your last name? It's on my Twitter, guys. Follow LXlive _ on Twitter to find my last name. Yeah, that's right, guys. My last name's been a Twitter wall. Fuck you. It's actually, I post on Twitter about my Pokemon trading card game escapades. You know, like I said, I play the game competitively. It's really fun. I've made actually like some decent money. I made like 400 bucks off a tournament not too long ago, actually, in Vegas. It's X, actually? It's actually X, by the way. All right, bro. Pack it up. Bro, I'm not talking about Zitter, okay? I'm talking about Twitter. The real app. Okay, what are the chances of two dudes right next to each other spawning in the comments there? That's so annoying. How much knowledge do I have about technical Minecraft? I'd say a decent amount. I mean, well, it depends what you mean by technical Minecraft. I definitely have a lot of knowledge, but I don't know about how much technical I have, admittedly. Hard to know what you mean by technical, though. Water, fake, what, fuck, what do you mean, Disma? Oh, hello, Cindy. It's my birthday. My name is Dom. Happy birthday, Dom. I hope you're having a good one. Hey, Zach. If I come to the next 200 lives, can I get mod? You know what, bro? If you come to 200 lives in a row, sure. I'll consider you for mod. Fuck it. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, good night, Wolf. Sleep well, bro. Been here 4 hours, Aubrey? You're going to bed? Oh, shit, dude. Aubrey, you're a real one, dude. Thanks for all the gifts and the... Actually, you gave me a galaxy, didn't you? Thank you so much for that, too. Anyways, I hope you have a great night, Aubrey. Thank you so much for being in the stream. I hope you enjoyed it, Aubrey. Can I get mod just because you want it? I don't know, John Soccer Ranch. I know you're like my biggest fan and all that, but I don't know if I can trust you with it quite yet, you know? Bro would instantly carpet ban the entire chat, bro. Dude would carpet bomb the fucking chat. Holy. You've been here 30 hours, going to wake up now? Thank you, Axel. Okay, Axel, bro, pack it up. Okay, bet, watch my streak. Alright, Zach, alright, I believe in you, bro. SMH, yeah, sorry, John. You know, I can't give mod to my biggest fan. Carpet bombing chat sounds silly. That's what he do, bro. Nobody would survive the ban wave, dude. He would just straight up ban everyone if I give him mod, guaranteed. Anyways, chat, how's everyone's night going tonight, though, chat? I'm having a good night, you know, apart from, like, the couple of obstacles I've hit. You know, I'm still making good progress on this project. I mean, we're down to, what, Y62? That's huge. Not to mention with all these caves around here, it's gonna make my life a lot easier. I should probably do this a little bit more uniformly, though, admittedly. Uh-oh. But yeah, I'll do this a little bit more uniformly here for the mining area, just so I can do it quicker, you know? Damn, bro, look how dark it is in here. Crazy. Ideas. Whoa, I had the craziest nightmare and you were in it? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I am in a lot of people's nightmares, bro. Did I touch you? I'm guessing I touched you, right? I mean, that would be the part that makes it nightmarish, I assume. Or would that be a dream for you, Axel? Freak. I'm kidding. Okay, I think Axel wants me to touch him. Yikes on spikes, that was corny? Nah, bro, that was so tough. What do you mean, John Socket Wrench? TS was so tough to win. Axel, don't listen to the haters, bro. He's just mad because he gets no pussy. Random, but I made scrambled eggs? Dude, scrambled eggs are goated, Vox. You're so right, though. Your name is Vox, right? Is that what you're called? I don't know. Anyways, Vox, dude, you're so right, though. I have usually 2 to 4 scrambled eggs every day. Good protein. 2 for breakfast, and sometimes 2 with my steak quesadillas I eat. You hate the chat limit? Fair. Can you have mod because you want it? Don't say my name like that. Aw, I can't say his name like that, chat. I can't call him Basher. He used to bash people's... Anyways. You know, I feel like we strayed a little bit far from Lemon Demon at this point, chat. As much as I love Schaefer James. Well, let's get some Lemon Demon back here. Let's go with this Hyper World. Should give me a good playlist, hopefully. That did give me a good playlist. Fuck yeah. Anyways. But yeah, the chat limit's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Thanks to whoever's been following, though, chat. I appreciate y'all following this stream. This is, like, huge. Dude, 775 followers is crazy, chat. We're so close to 1K. If you haven't followed yet, follow. Chop Final Boss. Actually, I'm the semi-final boss. Unfortunately for you, Melon. I'm kidding. Also, John Socket Wrench, get your alt account out of here. You missed Chad. Where'd he go? True, where is Chad? He probably had to go to bed or something. Hopefully I didn't miss a chat from him or anything. I feel bad if I missed saying that to him. Bro, give me my first galaxy. What a goat. But yeah, I'm actually only the semi-final boss. It's not the same without him, right? Oh wait, Chad didn't leave! I love you, Chad! Chad's still here, guys. It's not the same without him? Then that's a good thing when he's still here, you know? Did I gonna call me chopped and leave? I was hoping you could at least hate, like, a little bit more, you know? Chad, if you want to hate on me right now, please. I love the views I get from it. Do homegrown... I've never heard of that, Samir. What is that? Is that a song? That's kind of cool, actually. Homegrown alligator. That's tough, bro. That's a tough name for a song. Okay. Low genuinely, bro? It's such a stupid term. You can't miss one day of TikTok or you lose all the lingo, bro. All the slang. Song? Maybe later. When did I go to Epstein Island? I want to say 2022. I'm in 23, though. No, you know what? It was definitely 2022. I went to Epstein Island. Yeah. It was summer of 22. Anyone feeling big and gassy right now? Okay, Axel, pack it up, bro. Yo, thank you, Colin, for sharing the live twice. I appreciate that, bro. Better make sure they follow me though. Come on, man. I gotta lock in. I gotta hit 800, chat. Okay, I have to at least hit 800, you know? Before I end the stream. That'd be so fire. Imagine, chat. You know, I actually doubled my followers last stream, chat, and I've gained even more this stream. 67,000 likes, chat. Seriously, thank you. Holy shit, 67k likes is crazy. Yo, chat, you know what's crazy? If everyone in the stream right now tapped like 3 times, we'd go up like 300 likes. And if y'all tapped it like 20 times, we'd go up like whatever that amount would be. I don't know. I gotta plug the like button, chat. I want to hit a new record tonight. Last night my record was 110,000 likes for the stream. I really want to beat that. You know, that'd be such a cool thing to beat. Especially considering that was like, for me, like the peak of peaks. You know, I did not think we were gonna get close to that shit again, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I spent almost all day today worrying, like, what if this stream just gets like no viewers the entire time? It was a fluke, you know. Thankfully, it doesn't look like a fluke because we averaged 100 this whole stream. So thank you to everyone in the chat. I appreciate you guys not making sure this was not a fluke. Thank you, Colin, for sharing the live again. I appreciate y'all. Thanks everyone who's liking the live. Yeah, appreciate y'all. You guys are legendary. I think people are liking the live right now, right? Oh yeah, maybe? Someone should like the live. Anyways. Chop final boss. Wait, my phone was off. Thank you, Axel. I love you, Pookie. This is why Axel's the GOAT, chat. Love of my life, bro. Straight man, by the way. Hello? Oh, it might be a dirt hole. You know, this is fucking killing me, bro. I'm just gonna have to turn chairs off while I'm in these, like, deep, dark holes. As much as I love these monster holes, man, you know? Oh, shit, we hit the beacon. Nice. Anyways. Hey, Scotty, how you doing, Scotty? Welcome to the stream. Scotty, bro, we're almost at 800 followers already, bro. Isn't that crazy? For those of you who don't know, chat, Scotty joined the live streams, like, right before I started getting crazy traction on TikTok streaming. Scotty's a legend. Well, I think maybe one of my first gifters, too. Well, not maybe. I might be the first. No. Probably the first 5. I don't know the exact number. Just woke up. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I've been up for about 12 hours. Or no. 11. Oh my god, chat. Oh, I fucked that up, shit. Or like I was saying, look at those Lance jumps, chat. Look at that Lance attribute swapping. Oh my god, I'm so good at it. It's crazy. LXlive so big, even I'm getting haters? No way, Axel has haters now, bro. How do my haters have haters? I mean, my fans have haters. You've been getting on my For You page 4 times tonight? That's fire, Neo Sovereignty. I think it's a sign, bro. Yeah, you gotta stay watching the stream. It's a sign from the universe, bro. The TikTok universe. I'm sorry. Subliminal messaging, chat. Oh, what am I doing? I need to mine this whole area out first, and then I need to do the rest, you know? But yeah, anyways. Wait, I have a new proposal, for how many likes on this live for me to get mod? Bro, no, Zach, no. I have to really trust someone to give them mod on my stream, usually. Because there are people who have been waiting for, like, a year, if not a few, for like, multiple years. You know, so, unfortunately, if you guys want mod, your competition is people who've been here for, like, years, you know? But you never know who'll become mod. I mean, Toxin is... I think Toxin almost is... Toxin's pretty close to getting mod. Don't tell him I said that. But he's only been here for, like, a year. Hello, Generic. Random question. Do you ever get randomly restricted for unoriginal content? I have never been restricted for unoriginal content. Sorry to tell you about that, Generic. Do you think it might be because your name's Generic? 2 million? Nah, this guy. What are the enchants on my pickaxe? Alright, bro, this guy. Efficiency 5, Silk Touch, Unbreaking 3, Mending. And then I have a Haste 2 beacon going, so I go fast. That's how insta-break, chat. No, I'm just silly like that? Real. Yeah, I'm next on the mod list? Alright, John. Totally, bro. Yeah, guys, John. He's next on the mod list. Totally. Anyways, this is actually really good progress I'm making here, though. I'm very happy with how I'm progressing. Hopefully this water doesn't flow into my little build here, but it probably shouldn't, or my little dig site here. Probably won't, though, I think. Yeah, it did. Nice. Beautiful. 67k likes? 6-7. Alright, guys, if you don't get me out of that soon, I'm gonna keep making that stupid joke. But if you need to sleep, that's a good idea. I assume you already made a joke about the like count? Yeah, I have. But chat, it's never a bad time to make a 6-7 joke, except for like any time you make a 6-7 joke. But if you exclude all the times you make a 6-7 joke, it's actually pretty funny. As long as you just pretend you don't make them. Anyways, exactly. You get 67.67k likes, bro. I'm done with y'all. Guys. The next number is 69. Come on, guys. Don't you want the funny sex number next? I'm totally not just trying to gaslight you into getting me more views, chat. Like the stream. Yep, like the stream on your own free will. Oh, Eli. Sleeping is for the weak? True. I'm kidding. Chat, do not prioritize my stream over your health. Please, I'm begging you. If you're enjoying the stream and you want to watch more, I'll be live at 8 p.m. tomorrow. Just follow me, you know? Do not prioritize me over your sleep, chat. Ooh. Hey, I'm so back, chat. I'm the GOAT. All the Unabomers and Jeffrey Dahmers, wouldn't we be calmer? Now, of course, by weak, I'm only speaking for me, but it's easy to assume that other people agree. You see, we do. Oh, what the fuck? And this is why I wear a full chest plate at all times. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Mask. Welcome to the stream. By the way, chat, this is how good my armor is. That creeper just did half a heart. Just for a reference on how good, like, resistance 2 plus, that did a heart. Resistance 2 plus full prop 4 netherite is fucking busted, bro. Literally nothing can touch you. Should you actually drive home or stay in your office? I mean, honestly, staying in your office is not the worst idea, as long as you have, like, somewhere comfortable to sleep so you don't fuck up your back. Hey, thank you, silly me, for following. I appreciate you. I mean, I don't know. If I do end up getting an office, because I've had the idea thrown around, I probably can't right now at my current size, but if I were to get an office, I would probably get a bed there just so I could sleep there some nights, you know? Low-key. Starting to like this chat, turning into a fan. Error, hater heart active. Alright, Axel, that was so tough, yo. That was at Toasted Butter, Cybal, bro. This guy's on a generational run, chat. But he's been hanging for too long. He has to be secretly a fan. Only real explanation. I think he just finds my responses. He finds my responses to be incredibly funny because I'm incredibly funny. He'll never admit it, but he secretly loves my content, guys. Oh fuck! I think my bed's over here. I should probably move it closer to my dig site, shouldn't I? Good news is I'm doing about 7 blocks at a time. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Yo, thank you for the follow. Rainbow flag, something, cross emoji. The rest of the emojis I can't make out. Oh no, are you one of those people? Okay, that sounded really bad. I don't mean a gay person. I'm fine with gay people. I mean like one of those people who makes hating gay people their whole personality. Just to be clear, I'm fully accepting of any gay people, chat. And trans people. In fact, one of my mods is trans. We love her. But, okay. Just to be clear. I meant like one of those people who hates on gay people for no reason. That sounded so wrong. I'm washed. I'm not washed, sleeping emoji. What do you mean, bro? Averaging 139 is not washed, little bro. PS guy. We discovered I'm not washed last night, bro. 2 of your mods are here. Oh yeah, my bad. 2 of them. My only 2 TikTok mods are here. Only him or hers for you? Damn. I mean, non-binary people are pretty cool. I know quite a few who I love. Great friends. Anyways. Chat, we accept people here because they're not hurting anyone, so chill. Anyways. Yeah, be respectful to people, chat. Respect is always nice. Unless you're close to them and you're making fun of them. In which case, it's totally real. You know, like Melon, for example. You guys want to know why his favorite number is 34, chat? So the reason Melon's favorite number is 34 is because he once trained 34 chimpanzees to be his loyal servants, but they had an uprising against him, and they all started trying to slime him out. So he had to deal with each one of them individually. It was really a tragic story. And that is why the number 34 means something to Melon. No other reason, chat. Yes, I have many trans viewers. I'm cool with all of them. I love the trans community. They're actually so chill, dude. I know so many trans people, and they're like the nicest people I know, bro. I swear to God. Actually, you know what's ironic? Most of them have more love in their heart than, like, a lot of people who I've met that call themselves Christians. Okay, there's a lot of really cool Christians out there, but there's also a lot of Christians who are very hateful, and they use their religion as an excuse, which is genuinely absurd considering all of Jesus' teachings are, hey, love your fellow man. Love everyone, no matter who they are. Literally, that's like Jesus' entire philosophy. And some people will read that and they'll be like, you know who I really hate? It's the goofiest shit, bro. But anyways, you know, minor rant over. You know, like I said, most Christians are very cool. You know, Melon's a Christian. I love him. He's one of my closest, most trusted friends. Caden's a Christian. He's cool. You know, again, I have no problem with Christians. Unless they are terrible people and claim to be Christian. It's so annoyingly hypocritical. I don't know, man. But yeah, claiming to be Christian and hating on people is just so cringe to me, dude. I'm not gonna lie. And realistically, it's not like it's Christianity's fault. The real issue is Republicans in America have taken Christianity and turned it into this tool they use to spread their hateful rhetoric. That's a conversation y'all are not ready for, though. I know a lot of y'all ain't ready for that conversation, but the Republican Party has bastardized Christianity in so many ways. Claiming to be Christian while spreading hate, you know, it's crazy. You alright? Okay, I'm glad we have a reasonable chat, 'cause I'm not gonna lie, Earlier I was talking about the Republican Party and their issues, and holy shit. Oh my, specifically Trump, not even the Republican Party, but Trump itself. What do you think of the Crusades? Cringe. But yeah, anyways. And the other problem with like the Republican Party, you being a Democrat, I'm not a Democrat actually. I think the Democrats are also a really shitty party. They are spineless and do not deal with Republicans the way they should. I still think they're better, but I don't like them either. Both parties are bought out by Israel anyways, so, you know. I try to vote third party whenever I can. Luckily, New York recently elected a candidate for their mayor who's not actually bought out by Israel, so I'm pretty hopeful for that guy. A woke that bunches 120 and can't do 10 push-ups? Alright, bro. I found a woke. You wanna hear my... Okay, my wokest opinion is that the bastardization of the word woke is ridiculous, dude. The word woke literally just means you're aware of the injustices in the world. That's what woke meant originally, chat. To be aware of injustices and discrimination within the world. And then the Republican Party and conservatives took that and they were like, guys, woke bad, you won't be woke. But I feel like knowing shit is not that bad, you know? It's just a crazy take, but yeah. Like, for example, knowing Israel is evil. That's woke. Because you're aware of the injustices they are committing against people. You're just playing out the hate part? I know you are, Eli. Do I hate Trump do you? Yes, I know Trump was hanging with Epstein. I know Trump and Epstein were very close for a long time. But anyways. Not knowing, thinking you know? What do you mean by that? Sorry, I spaced on what you were saying. Yo, thank you for the follow-up, Bursuck. I appreciate it. But yeah, anyways, like I was saying though, it's unfortunate the Republican Party has bastardized Christianity in a certain way. I mean, again, there's a lot of good Christians out there, and even good Christians who I've seen vote for certain Republican candidates, you know? But the real problem, again, just comes down to the fact that Christianity has been used to spread bigotry by the far right in America. And it sucks, too. Christianity is a beautiful religion, but the way it's been used is just, so annoying. How can some Republicans believe that Trump... They don't believe it. Oh, you mean like grunt. I thought you meant politicians, my bad. People, delusion. MAGA is a genuine cult. Trump released his own version of the Bible, dude. And people still won't call it a cult. That's real, by the way. You can look up the Trump Bible. I'm not sure if you can still buy it. But Trump released his own version of the Bible, chat. And y'all say he's a Christian president. But yeah, that's why I say the Republicans have bastardized Christianity. Trump literally made a Trump Bible. Also, another fun fact about Trump, he buried one of his ex-wives on his golf course, and he didn't even give her a proper headstone. Look at that too. There's pictures of that shit, bro. It's crazy. Do people realize just because someone knew him doesn't mean they... Okay, but being... He used to glaze Epstein, bro. And Diddy, actually, funny enough. He was friends with the Sinister Six, I swear to God. But yeah, he is in interviews that I have seen that were before AI, just to be clear. I have seen him glaze both Epstein and especially P. Diddy. Hashtag woke LXlive. I am in fact woke, chat. Again, being woke is not bad. People who tell you that are just idiots, because being woke means you are aware of the injustice going on in the world. But anyways. But of course, certain people don't want you to be aware of the injustices in the world, so they're gonna bastardize the term like that. Nah, hashtag freak, bro, this guy. So are many Democratic politicians too? What do you mean, bought out by Israel? Evil Zionists? I agree. Again, I'm not a Democrat. I do not support the Democratic Party. I mean, I would pick them over Trump, but I'd pick almost anyone over Trump. I would definitely pick RFK over Trump. Even though I don't like RFK that much nowadays, because of some of the stuff he's done. The autism announcement, that was such a funny clip. But yeah, anyways. All politics are fucked, both sides. Exactly, that's why I say vote third party. Oh, but if I vote third party, my vote's wasted. The only reason that happens is because everyone has that mentality, bro. The only reason people think a third-party vote is a vote wasted is because everyone has that mentality. If people drop that stupid-ass mentality, you can see a third-party candidate win easily. Jesus, bro. Oh, hey, Josh. Sorry, I'm getting controversial again. So whenever I get controversial, my views go up. Also, Alex, get a standing desk. It'll save your back. Oh, shit, you're right. I need to fix my posture. Thank you. Think about it. Why would you not want to be close with someone who is famous and can set you up? Bro, this guy. Maybe because they are known for, a certain kind of trafficking. I know, man. You see, there's this thing called empathy that a lot of people have. It's like this really cool emotion where you can understand people's pain. And because of that empathy, you don't really like people who are inherently evil, especially of the sexual kind. Again, very, very foreign concept to some people. You're not defending anyone? It sounds like you're defending someone, bro. You're like, well, why wouldn't you be friends with a famous person? Because they like kid. Or actually, was P Diddy ever exposed for that? I know he was exposed for like a trafficking ring, but was he ever exposed specifically for kids? I don't know about that. Good point. All right, bro. What are y'all on about? Genuinely, this is crazy. No, not kids. All right, bro. So he just like trafficked regular women. Ooh, that's fine. Also, he was friends with Epstein though, so you know. Oh, another trafficker. You know who. Plus, have you heard some of the things he said about his own daughter? They get creepy sometimes, bro. Anyways. Yeah, but not knowing if anyone knew. Bro, Trump knew. Trump fucking knew. You can't be that close with people and that rich and not know. Come on, dude. Be so real. Be so real. If it was any other, like, left-leaning politician, would you really be giving them this much benefit of the doubt? Oh, no, he was friends with them for 13 years. He probably just didn't know. Come on, bro. You've been molested? Whoa, that's crazy. By someone who wasn't in Hollywood? You wish it was someone famous? That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. You ain't even joking? That's wicked. That's wicked, yo. But yeah, anyways, I do not like Trump at all, chat. I'm gonna be honest. At Zenoist, bro, your bio is literally Christian Republican. Oh shit, what did Zenoist say? Anyways, but yeah, defending Trump for the Epstein shit is crazy, bro. He might not have known is the single worst defense I've heard, bro. Because I know your ass would not be giving benefit of the doubt to like any other politician. And that's why I think the whole MAGA thing's kind of cultish. Because, like, there's so much evidence that's come out against Trump in so many different things, and people still glaze him, bro. I mean, there's so many better candidates the Republican Party could pick, and they just pick Trump over and over. It's crazy to me. You think J.D. Vance will win 2028? Fuck no, dude. Are you kidding? So many people are so fed up with Trump's administration, at least from what I've seen. Then again, it could be an echo chamber on the internet I'm in, but from what I've seen, I think a lot of the people who voted Trump regret it, and I feel like we're going to see a huge Democratic wave in the midterms and in the upcoming election, because a lot of people are having a lot of problems with the current Republican Party, even ex-Republicans. I could be wrong. You're only on one. That's what I'm saying. It could be an echo chamber. I could be wrong, TikToker, but I do think we're going to see a pretty big blue wave. Again, I could be wrong. I'm totally willing to accept that I could be wrong, but I'm expecting to see a pretty big blue wave. But I wouldn't say I'm only on one side of the internet. I've been on every side of the internet, but right now, yeah, I honestly have not been looking at the political sides of TikTok as much. I use like actual sources now instead of TikTok, like what I did in like 2020 or whatever. But yeah, because Trump has so much. I don't know, man. Who's JD Vance? Eli, how do you are you an American, Eli? If you're not an American, that's fair. Anyways, JD Vance is the vice president of the United States. Basically, Trump's second-hand man. Like if Trump were to pass or something were to happen, JD Vance would take power. I'm not saying I'm not like, oh, I want that, but if he were to happen, I'm just giving like an example. You know, y'all better not be hating on me for this shit. Anyways. Chat, day 2130. It's beautiful. There's good and bad on all sides. Oh, for sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. All sides of the political spectrum have both good and bad. But I think Trump is particularly one of the worst. Again, especially with the global economic thing I've been talking. I talked about like 3 times earlier in this stream, so I'm not going to bring it up again. Long story short, Trump is crippling the G7 alliance, and he's giving a huge chance for the BRICS alliance to take over on the world stage. If you don't know what that is, look it up. I've explained it like 3 times tonight. You know, but yeah, Trump is giving the BRICS alliance a huge opportunity here with his tariffs. Trump's your goat? Ooh, yikes, dude. Imagine a child toucher being your goat. Oh, another fun fact, chat. You can look this up. This is a real court case. The official government files are on the internet. Trump was actually charged at one point and found not guilty. Okay, he was guilty of touching a kid, but he didn't get jail time or like a full rape charge, because the New York law was really weird at the time, and because there was no like penetration or whatever, it didn't count. But you can look that shit up, chat. That is a real government file. Trump could. All right, bro. Rage bait. Rage bait used to be believable. Wanting domestic power doesn't automatically mean giving up leverage. I don't think you understand though. He is creating distrust within the G7 alliance, bro. He is literally pushing other countries through his tariffs into the BRICS alliance. That's not true. Which part's not true? Again, look it up, dude. You keep dying in hardcore. Any tips? Hey, Prince, welcome to the stream. Tips. Oh, what the fuck? Give me a sec, bro. I gotta lock in here. How did I miss that? What the fuck, dude? Okay, dude, can you fuck off? What the fuck? Okay, you guys saw that, right? Like 3 of those went through that guy. Fuck this game. Tips? Okay, bro. All right, Melon. You're real for that, but holy shit. Crazy thing to say in chat. But yeah. You don't like Trump, but you don't think any alliances are going to overpower us? Dude, BRICS is fucking strong. Look into it. BRICS is going crazy right now. Especially with how much money they're pumping into Africa. They are developing Africa so much right now, and pretty much getting loyalty from all African nations. And people underestimate how strong Africa is. A lot of people think Africa is just huts because they're like idiots. Look up Mozambique biggest city. If you guys think Africa is huts, look up Mozambique's biggest city. It's impossible for any alliance to take us over. Well, militaristically, yes. Economically, no. China's economy is growing at a much faster rate than the US right now, unfortunately. And China is part of BRICS. And while Russia's economy is struggling, again, China can carry everyone pretty much right now. It doesn't matter, nobody can betray us. Yes, they can, bro. Why are you talking like that about Africa? What do you mean why I'm talking about like that about Africa? Africa's awesome. I love Africa. I'm just saying that we have a lot of people defending Trump in the chat, and I've seen a lot of rhetoric towards Africa recently about how they live in, like, you know, a shitty environment, even though they're actually doing really well right now. So that's why I mentioned that. Growing at a faster rate because it's 10x smaller? What? It's not 10x smaller, dude. China's at like, I think it's like a third of our GDP, or a little bit more than that. Actually, no, do you know what the GDP of China is right now? Well, what is it compared to America? Is it more than half now? It might be more than half now. But no, dude, China's GDP is like, well, I think more than half of us. Not GDP per capita, but GDP. China's 20 trillion? Oh shit, they're 2/3 now? Oh fuck, dude. Shit, last time I checked it was like a half, dude. Oh god, it's so over, bro. Any tips for hardcore? Alright, chat. My tips for getting better at Minecraft? That was really silly on my part. I just cannot believe I did that. Okay, do you guys want tips for hardcore right now, chat? Okay, so here are my tips. The average GDP is way less. Less developed countries grow faster. Yes, but again, the main threat of BRICS is China, who is currently 2/3 our GDP, who is what I'm talking about. Are you a noticer? In terms of Israel, yes. But I think people hating on Jewish people entirely because of the actions of Israel is really bad for the whole anti-Israel movement, because Israel loves using anti-Semitism as a shield for their evil actions. So I noticed what Israel is doing, but I think blaming all Jews for the actions of Israel is very redundant to do. Oh yeah, but like I was saying, so tips for hardcore. You say, bro, I do not, wait, Brent Peterson. Wait, was that one guy who wore the show on his head? Or, no, it was a TikTok guy. I remember Brent Peterson. I fucking love that guy. That guy was so funny. I really want to see you make a build. Oh, well, Jake, I'm very close to making the build, all right? Trust me. Elton, they will half in population by 2100. Wait, which country? Melon, which country? The thing with China is they will fail before 2100, but they can prop up so many nations who combined can dominate the US economic. Well, Melon said, yeah. But also, honestly, Melon, to be fair, people have been saying China's gonna fall apart in this amount of time, in this amount of years. I don't know if we can really trust that anymore, because we've been saying that for so long. Holy shit, I almost cracked this pickaxe fully. 2 durability. We've been saying that for so long, I'm not fully confident in China's collapse anymore. Obviously, China always has a collapse at one point or another, but then they rebuild and they come back stronger. And again, I'm not a huge China glazer. You know, I think America is a great country, but I think we have to acknowledge the truth in order to become better as a country, you know? And the harsh truth is we're getting fucked up. Oh, hey, Jacob. Oh, boy. What an interesting 4 letters to put in my chat, Jacob. How's it going? What an interesting strain of 4 letters. How you doing, Jacob? That's because they're trying to spread short-term fear. China will collapse in the near future, but after several decades they could. That's true. That could be true. Do we think that Kamala Harris would be better? Honestly, the problem is Kamala Harris would have been a nothing burger of a president. She wouldn't have done anything notable. But because of what Trump is currently doing to the G7 alliance, I think there's a chance she could have been better. Not good, but better, you know? Mythical FY people, right, Jacob? Dude, how you doing, Jacob? How you been? I think last time I saw you was at the Irvine Spectrum, right? You're that, Jacob? Minecraft streamers just be yapping? I really do just be yapping. Sorry. Oh my god, I keep trying to give tips for hardcore and I keep spacing out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. She didn't have any plan. Well, yeah, that's my point. Again, she would have done nothing. But I think nothing would be better than the current situation we're in with the economy. That's my whole point. I'd rather a nothing burger than what's going on right now. Remember retreat? I do, Jacob. In fact, I do. Oh yeah, you were in my room for a bit there. I forgot about that part. How you been, Jacob? Been a while. Now where was I? Oh yeah. So for getting better at hardcore, I have a few tips, chat. So first things first, game sense is very important. Awareness of your surroundings. Sorry to hear that, Scotty. You always want to be aware of your surroundings. Is there a dark spot to your right where a creeper can spawn? Yes. Watch that dark spot at all times. You always want to have a shield, because a shield is the single most overpowered item in Minecraft, you know? How do you make a totem? You have to kill an evoker, which is either through a really high tier raid or raiding a woodland mansion. But those things, evokers are very deadly because they can spawn in vexes. So make sure you're really strong. And you don't die, you won't yeah, so if I die, chat, I do not respawn in this world. This is hardcore. One life. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so more tips, chat. So definitely work on your mechanics too if you can. I say any chance you get, work on your Minecraft mechanics. Like, let's say you see like a bunch of mobs in the water or something, right? Oh, what's it called? Practice your accuracy, you know? Try and hit every single one of them. Bam, 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 bam. Or like flick away from the mob. Bam, bam. Like practice flicking to mobs, you know? Don't look at a mob until the last second you can possibly hit it. It's a good way to get better. And obviously I'm missing some of these guys, but you know. Okay, what the fuck is the fish hitbox? You can also play with hitboxes. Playing with hitboxes gives you a much better feel for the game itself, you know? But yeah, practicing like that definitely helps. Just practicing whenever you can, you know? Also practicing mechanics, like, anytime I'm not, like, actively mining in this game, when I'm moving around, I'm not sure if you guys have noticed, I'm constantly attribute swapping. Attribute swapping is when you switch from, like, one item to another, and it keeps the attributes of both. So, for example, with spears, I am always trying to swap from my hand to my spear to use the movement ability, because if you can get a good chain of it, you can go so fast. What am I digging for? I'm building a giant floating castle on a floating island in the sky. It's gonna be like chained to these mountains surrounding me, but there needs to be like a huge crater from where it was pulled up, you know? Anyways, I think I missed Jacob's message. Am I not supposed to say your full name? Huh. Probably not. Anyways. I don't really care, you know? It's on my Twitter. LXlive_. Pretty goated. Oh, hey, yeah, Century. Hey, Sticky Hanky, welcome to the stream. Hey, Lucas, are you sure? Alright. Malin, take the shot. Anyways. It is on my Twitter, though, I'm not gonna lie. Easiest way to get diamonds? You cannot trade villagers for diamonds. The easiest way to get diamonds is to hop inside of a massive cave and just go around that cave mining diamonds. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Melon. In fact, I do. Anyways. He's playing a dangerous game, chat. Yeah, Melon, if I ever say take the shot, just you know what to do. Counting or not counting LXlive violence. Easiest way to get diamond armors would be through villagers. That is true. Villagers are also a really good source of diamond armor, but personally, I'm a guy who just goes mines. I think mining is faster for me, just as I'm really mechanically skilled at this game. I could drop into a huge cave, come out with 24 diamonds in probably 20 minutes. You know, and that's not an exaggeration, chat. You know, I was actually showing how to survive in the nether the other day. Oh shit, let me fix this real quick. I gotta make sure I load it up with very few chunks so it doesn't lag my TikTok stream. Even though I have a good PC, it just lags sometimes. Oh, right, I jumped in the lava to end my showcase last time. Fuck, I forgot about that part. That's really funny. I jumped in the lava on this other single player world. Alright, well, I guess I'm not gonna show you guys then. My bad. Sorry to disappoint, chat. I forgot about that. I ended off my tutorial yesterday by jumping in the lava. We should go to Kirkland. What the fuck is Oh, the store. I forgot that's an actual store. Tips not to die in caves. Skeleton destroys you, bro. Do you not use shields? Wait, Prince, do you not use shields? Thank you, Owen, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate you following me, Owen. Owen, do you not use shields? Yeah, I forgot I left that off in state where I jumped in the lava. Oh shit, it's almost nighttime. I should probably sleep. Anyways, but yeah, welcome Prince to the stream. Also, chat, you wanna know something really funny? You know my point I was making earlier about how Christians from Christian schools are like the meanest, most hateful and annoying people you'll ever meet? So a guy came in from my Christian school a few minutes ago and was trying to like joke about like doxing my full name, which again, that's already out there. You know, it's on my Twitter. I don't care, but I keep it behind my Twitter. But like, even like talking about that shit, that's like a crazy thing to do as someone who's supposedly a Christian. Trying to rage bait someone you barely know as a Christian is wicked work, bro. As a Christian, literally my exact point made, bro. I'm telling you, bro, these Christian schools are feeding them something. It's crazy. Oh, hey, Toxin. Is he actually reading YouTube today? Yes, I am, Toxin. How you doing? Is buying Java worth it? Absolutely. Java is infinitely better than Bedrock. You can get cool mods, but if you're downloading mods, I'd recommend you get, like, you make sure you don't download a virus on your computer. That'd be really bad. So, like, be very careful when downloading mods that you're not getting a virus, obviously. CurseForge is actually a really good place to get mods without a virus, the actual app. But yeah, Java is so good. Plus, they have really good servers, you know, Hypixel, this and that. But yeah. You know, it's really funny, chat. Like, the last few days, I've had multiple times where I've talked about how, like, Christians, quote unquote, from Christian schools are always not actually Christian because of how they act in very, like, hateful and mean ways, and they try to, like, piss people off and hurt people, or, like, annoy them intentionally, or, like, mess with them, or rage bait them, which is inherently unchristian if it's not someone you're close with, you know? Rage baiting your friends is funny, but, like, threatening to dox someone as a Christian, crazy work. So, it literally proves my point, like, what I was saying, like, Christian school kids, bro? Oh, fuck no. The least Christian people you will ever meet, chat. I'm telling you. Again, I have no problem with real Christians. I love Christians. Melon's a Christian. He's a real Christian. He's a goat. But, bro, no. Just, like, people like that from those private schools, man, I swear to God, they put something in the water there that just makes them as evil as they can be. Thought you were on, what are your thoughts on Charlie Kirk? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I feel bad for his family, and I feel bad for those around him, but the man himself continually said that the exact type of death he experienced was worth it for keeping guns. So you know what? He died defending his principles, and I don't feel bad for him. You know? Also, I thought the Kirk memes were funny from day one. A lot of y'all are so performative about loving Kirk memes. People are like, oh yeah, I love the Kirk memes. Nah, y'all weren't memeing that shit on day one like I was. But yeah. Like I said, I don't feel particularly bad for Charlie himself. I feel bad for his family, the people who actually cared about him, obviously. It sucks losing a loved one. It's the worst feeling in the world. And I don't think, just to be clear, I don't condone what happened to him. I don't think we should live in a country where political violence is a common occurrence. I think that is disgusting that we do. I do not think political violence should be a common occurrence at all. And it unfortunately is, you know? But, at the same time, Charlie Kirk was unintentionally, or maybe even intentionally, sort of a proponent for the exact type of violence he died by. Really ironic, if you ask me. Sucks for him, but yeah. For murderers, yeah, again, I don't think murder is good, chat. You know, shocking take, I know. Murder is bad. We shouldn't be in a position where we die to political violence. But I don't feel bad for him. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense, chat? Like, I would not, if I could choose for it to not happen, I would choose for it to not happen. Because at the end of the day, they'll just replace him with another right-wing pro-Israel grifter, right? Also, I think it was an Israel job. I mean, sorry, no, I do not think it was an Israel job. But if it were an Israel job, there's a lot of very interesting evidence that would point to it, including the fact that Charlie Kirk, right before he got shot, stopped supporting Israel. But obviously it's not a conspiracy, right, chat? Right? Why no Vein Miner? Vein Miner is a mod, and this is an unmodded hardcore world. This is fully vanilla, apart from performance mods. Okay, so it's mostly vanilla. I use performance mods and zoom, and that's it. Oh, and shaders, sometimes. But not right now, because this is like a really dark corridor. But yeah, again, I don't think political violence should be a commonplace in America. But I don't feel bad for Kirk, because he was actually, like, you know, very pro-gun in the sense that he said it was worth his exact kind of death to keep guns. Which I do understand his point. Like, his point was like, okay, yeah, it's like car deaths, you know? You have these car deaths every year, but people consider it to be worth it. I don't know if I consider it to be worth it. I think we need stricter gun laws, but removing guns entirely would be silly. Was that a ghost block I went through? I know, removing guns entirely would be very silly. But, you know. What was before the Big Bang? Probably space dust, right? Or nothing. I don't know. Oh shit, it's a thing. Oh shit! Creeper. Oh man. Yeah, blow him up for me. He didn't even kill him. Fucking chud-ass creeper, bro. Whatever. Did I just drop the chest plate? I do not care about copper chest plates, bro. But yeah. Colton Payne being unaware is more cringe. Wait, what would Colton Payne say? Being political is cringe? Okay, in my defense, that's so wrong, by the way. Being political is not cringe. The only reason I ever get political on stream is because people ask my opinion on X political event, and I'm never going to hold back on my opinions, chat. I have very strong convictions, and that will never change. You know? My convictions will always be strong, and so if people ask me, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to, like, you know, push past it. I'm going to tell you what I think. Or if it's about certain topics that TikTok would ban me for, I'll just make it kind of obvious what I'm thinking, you know? Kirk would just talk out of his ass in debates all the time. Well, yeah, that's why he debated college kids. Anytime a professor stepped up, he would, like, fucking be like, nope. There's a reason all he did was debate college kids, guys. Let me just put it that way. But yeah, anyways. like I said, I don't feel personally empathetic towards him. It sucks that he died, but political violence shouldn't be a thing in general, but I'm not personally impacted because, again, he responded to the thousands of victims who died every year from gun violence the exact way I'm responding to his death. That was my point I was trying to make. I forgot about that point. I like to make that point, but yeah. No, I respond to Kirk's death the exact same way he responded to all the other gun violence deaths, you know? It sucks, it shouldn't happen, but it happened, and you know, it's probably worth it to keep our gun rights, right? College kids are voters? Yeah, but again, kids, they're adults. Alright, bro. College students. Sure, but they're also a lot less educated, especially if they're earlier on to college, than many people who tried to debate him. Professors and all that, you know? Sure, they're voters, but dude, 19-year-olds still don't know shit. Just because you're a voter does not mean you know shit. Though, admittedly, I do think we should remove taxes on people under 18, or allow people who make money that is taxed to vote. Because taxation without representation is fucking bizarre, in my opinion. Literally the foundation of America, and we tax kids who make money. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I mean, college kids are voters, and it's good to educate them. But again, you know, he would very disingenuously debate people. That's his main issue. A lot of points he made were often disingenuous, at least from what I remember seeing, you know. I can't think of a specific example off the top of my head. Give me a few minutes on that one. What are the enchants? It's all maxed out. No name profile. What's your name? Sorry, you're new. Do you think it's bizarre that felons can't vote? Honestly, I think certain felons shouldn't be able to vote, but most felons should be able to vote. Like, it depends on the nature of the crime committed. But yeah, felons not, like, if you get one felony, you can't vote for the rest of your life. That's absurd. Dude, look at those bunny hops I'm hitting. That's crazy. Or like the fucking attribute swaps. I'm so good. You think it's a good thing? Damn, really? I mean, it's definitely a divisive subject. Like I said, I think it depends on the felony. Like, some people have felony for weed possession 20 years ago, which is the most absurd felony of all time. You're telling me people who smoke weed shouldn't be allowed to vote? Like, come on. You know, it depends on the nature of the crime. But I think banning every felon from voting is ridiculous. Because, like, oh yeah, this guy had weed back in 1980, kill him! Like, no, dude. You know? I think it's also why Biden has, like, the most pardons out of any president. Oh, that's another good thing Biden did. Actually, okay. So Biden did not do a lot of good things, but one good thing he did, he pardoned almost every person who was arrested for marijuana possession, which I actually really liked. Because no one should be in jail for possessing marijuana. Let's be so real, chat. He even went to Cambridge to vote, some of the brightest humans. Oh yeah, Cambridge is different though. Plus, I thought you got fucked up at Cambridge, did you not? Like, debate-wise, I mean. But yeah, I think it depends on the nature of the felony. But that is one very good thing Biden did. I gotta remember to point to that more often. Exonerating all criminals who had weed like in 1980 is so real. I appreciate him doing that. Oh, did Trump president? Yeah, I forgot about that. Trump pardoned like a bunch of he pardoned a like really corrupt politician, the ex-president of Honduras, who was personally responsible for trafficking like hundreds of millions of dollars of drugs in this country. You guys can look that up right now. That's a real thing on the official government website, by the way. Anytime I say something, chat, there's an official government website for it. Or, not always, but, like, stuff like that. Like, you can look it up, chat. His ass genuinely pardoned the president of Honduras. Also, the owner... Yeah, that guy, too, right. The owner of Silk Road. For those of you who don't know, Silk Road is the biggest dark web, drug dealing ring. He pardoned a huge drug dealer. So if you ever say he's getting rid of drugs in the country, bullshit, bro. You're so disgusted you're Honduran. So... Wait, you're from Honduras, Alan? Alice? That's so cool, dude. That's actually so cool. You might be the first Honduran. Dude, we have a lot of, like, first viewers from ex-country today. We've had Somalia. We've had Honduras. So many cool things. You currently got 3 charges for weed. Joe need to save you. Real, bro. You only take damage when using fireworks with an Elytra on Bedrock? I guess so. Wait, do you use explosive fireworks, dude? Because only explosive fireworks damage you, by the way. Unless Bedrock is different. But as far as I'm aware, it's only explosive fireworks that damage you. I use non-explosives. Norway? Yo, Norway's fire. I don't know if you're the first person we have from Norway, but that's not common. What are you doing? You're from Croatia? Dude, Masturbator, that's awesome, bro. You're Portuguese? Wait, Sky, you're Portuguese? I did not know that. What the fuck? They'll get dropped, though, if you don't get in trouble again for a year? Yeah, fair. Yo, thank you, Masturbator, for following. Appreciate you. Sweden, indeed? Isn't Honduras a planet? Honduras a planet in Star Wars? Alright, bro, pack it up. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. One thing I've always thought about Honduras, you guys do genuinely have a tough ass name. Honduras is such a genuinely tough name. I'm from North Korea, I believe you. Dude, Honduras is it's one of the toughest country names we have, bro. Honduras. I love it. I don't know why. It feels like one of those like fantasy names for like a fantasy nation. It's so cool. I love that. You're from New Zealand? Dude, no way. We've had like 3 people from New Zealand in this stream. Which is crazy because I'm going to New Zealand in like 2 months. But yeah, anyways. Isn't it so funny though? Earlier, chat, for those of you who don't know, earlier in the stream, I made a point about how like a lot of Christians who went to private school are often very hateful people, which is funny considering the whole point of Christianity is you're supposed to love like everyone, right? And be very kind to people. And earlier in the stream, like a little bit after I made that rant, guess what happened? Someone from my old school came in and started like talking about doxing me, bro. Genuinely nuts, bro. Which, here's the thing, if it was like a longtime friend, funny, but I barely know this guy. I've talked to him a few times, maybe. Crazy shit, right? You'll enjoy the scenery in New Zealand. I bet I will, dude. I've seen pictures. It's beautiful. I love geography and geology and all that. Oh, hey, Kim. Tried making the enchanting books for pickaxe you have? Took an hour. Props to you. Oh, yeah. Setting up those villagers took me forever. Probably like 4 or 5 hours of work minimum. Actually, no. It's probably like... There's probably 10 hours total to get all those villagers set up, dude. To get every single enchantment maxed in the game. Oh, my God. Really tough shit, man. For those of you who know, I have like a giant villager area where I have every single maxed out enchantment book in the game. That's why everything I own is maxed out. North Korea here, I believe you guys. I know y'all are from North Korea, for real, twins. Yeah, we'll go into the stream. You know, now that we're talking about like international audiences and people are saying where they're from, anyone who hasn't said it yet, please tell me where you're from. I'm so interested in my big international audience. I love like finding out what countries people are from, seeing like brand new countries, you know? What countries are you guys from? Why do you speak so fast? Because TikTok and short form content has done irreparable damage to people's dopamine receptors. So if I don't talk this fast, they go, he's talking slow and boring. You know? Thankfully my dopamine receptors are still somewhat intact, but also I think it's just because like they've always been the same. You're from Ecuador? That's also a new one. You're from a country called America? That's not a country, little bro. That's the continent. Actually, it's 2 continents. The Americas. But Ecuador is so cool, dude. Australia? Fire, Jacks, fire. Dude, Ecuador. Dude, we have like all of Latin America here. I hope y'all know I've been defending y'all's honor. Talking about what the CIA did to y'all. Anyways. Australia is really cool, though. You're from Ohio? That's awesome. Eden Crime here. Alright, bro. Anyways, but yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope you're all having a good night. Thanks everyone's been like liking, watching, following. Yo! 69k likes. Nice. Wait, can I see the exact number? I want to know. Damn, I can't. I was gonna see 69,420. And then also, chat, what's it called? Chat, we are 9 followers away from 800. If everyone watching the stream follows right now, we can hit 800. Please follow. Thank you, Floater, for the follow. Thank you, Floater, for liking. Scotland forever! I love that. James, you're so real for that. Are you from Scotland, James, or did someone say that? Either way, yes. Scotland forever! Yo, thank you, State. Thank you, Gustavo III. Thank you, the Menzies. Thank you, Alice, for the follow. You're Logan. You're from Logan County. Yo, don't tell your county, bro. Don't dox yourself on my stream. But Kentucky is awesome. I've been to Louisville before. I love Louisville. But yes, James, I agree, bro. Scotland forever, bro. I love that. That's so funny. Honestly, all the, what's it called? What's his name? Bruno. Oh, fuck. What's his name? I forget him. You know, guys like, you know, Margaret Thatcher's dead. That guy, I love that guy. He's so funny. Anyways, thank you for everyone who followed, chat. I think we're like right on the edge. Chat, 6 followers away from 800. You live in Scotland? That's awesome, bro. You're close to Louisville? Nice, nice. Thanks for everyone's following. James, yo, chat, we're 5 away from 800. You're from Michael? Nice. OF Club. Welcome to the stream. That's a funny name. I like that. I fuck with that. That's funny. Damn, look at this progress we're making, chat. This is actually really good progress, considering how much I'm mining so far. Like, how much I have to mine. This is 7 layers at a time. I'm making pretty solid progress here. I genuinely think by the end of the week, or by the end of next week, we'll be finished. I keep, like, shortening the time frame for how long it's taking me to dig this. Why is my pickaxe so fast? Efficiency 5 plus haste 2 enchantment. Sly? Sai. Welcome to the stream, Sai. The Menzies. Are you going to visit the South Island? Or I'm going to the North Island. Auckland specifically. I might go to the south of North Island, like, on a road trip, but yeah. Oh, how did you get the spear? Wait, is that out for you, Hino? Sorry to hear that. A spear's out for me, bro. Spear's out. Actually, even mods for 1.21.11 are out by now. You have Scottish blood, Scotty? Of course, your name's Scotty. Makes sense. Can't wait for the person with Irish blood named fucking Irie or some shit. I don't know. Anyways, fun fact, chat. I have a lot of Irish blood. And as you know, the Irish control the world secretly, chat. But yeah, I can't let y'all know that. But the Irish do secretly control the world. You know, I secretly am manipulating my view. I'm kidding. The spear's out on Bedrock too? Damn, no clue what's happening with bro then. But yeah, I'm gonna be on North Island near Auckland. I'm very excited for it. I cannot wait to go to Auckland, chat. It's gonna be awesome. It's actually gonna be not my first time out of the country actually, but it's gonna be one of my first times. I've been out a couple other times before. But yeah. But yeah, so that's awesome. Thanks everyone who's liking the stream and watching. I appreciate y'all so much and following. Chat, we are so close to 800. 4 away from 800. Sub 5. Hey man, I'm actually a high tier Beck. I'm kidding. No guys, I'm actually high tier normie. Trust. Sub 5 is crazy, bro. Yeah, I like black pill. How'd you know? Clock strikes 12. Midnight arrives. This kind of guy. Anyways, thank you, Ellie, for the follow. Thank you, Farron, for the follow. Whoa! What the fuck? Holy shit. That genuinely scared me shitless, dude. Alright, bro. Fuck off TikTok Live. That scared me shitless. Oh my god. I know that only did 2 hearts because I have resistance 2 beacons. Wait, wait. Why are only 5 of my beacons working? Where is my speed? Hello? Hello? That was weird. Anyways, like I was saying, that scared me shitless. Almost 800 chat. We're like 3 followers away from 800. Share live. Tell someone to follow. I want to hit. Oh, I almost broke this pickaxe too. Fuck, man. I'm having some close calls here, chat. Oh, I did something wrong here. Oopsies. There we go. But yeah, where was I? What was I saying? I was saying something. Why are you low-key kind of mogging me right now? Sorry, Eli. My bad. Or is it Ellie or Eli? My bad, chat. I be mogging. Look at that jawline, chat. Look at that jawline. I ain't taking no sub 5 from anybody. High tier normie, bitches. I'm kidding. I don't care about the black pill rating. The black pill rating is so corny because it literally fits for the male gaze, not the female gaze. You know, which is very silly. Gaze as in G-A-Z-E, not as in, you know, liking men. But anyways. But yeah, black pill doesn't even really fit the female gaze, which is the really funny part. Hell no, hey Oliver. Yo, Ken Reynolds with a custom LXlive emoji. Yeah, fun fact, chat. If you send me the heart gift thing, you actually get access to 9 custom emojis in my stream. So worth it for real. Oh, if that copper wasn't there, I would have landed it. Fuck, man. Fuck my chungus life. Yeah, anyways. When I get Java, can I play with you? Maybe Menzies. I am thinking about starting a viewer SMP chat. How would y'all feel about viewer SMP, y'all? You guys want me to do a viewer SMP at some point soon? Yo, Alice with the number 17 fan of the fan club. Thank you, Alice. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, Alice. You're the goat. But yeah, like I said, chat, all it takes is a single heart and you become part of the fan club and you get custom emojis of mine. And, you know, I want to get good use out of them because I paid my streamer mod friend, Robin, a lot for them. Well, not a lot, but like a decent amount. You know, there's a lot of money for me. Do a fan SMP, I will join. Great idea. Alright, chat. Fan SMP coming soon. By the way, if you guys want to join my fan SMP, best place would probably be from the Discord if I do start it. I have a Discord server for those of you who don't know. You can get to it by going to my YouTube channel, LXlive, and that's in my bio. Holy shit, we just gained 11 subs on YouTube. We're almost at 12.7k. Beautiful. Thanks everyone's been subbing to me on YouTube too. I appreciate y'all. Uncle, try playing Minecraft. I should try playing Minecraft. You're right. It sounds like a really fun game. Actually, you know what? I don't need to be digging this far in this way. I'll just dig from here. Because okay. This is gonna go like an arch like this, or not an arch. It's gonna be like a sharp, like stalactite almost, you know? Like ripped out of the ground. It'll be like this, you know, chat? So I need to only like mine this area probably. Yo, did you sleep? What do you mean, Zeus? What do you mean, did I sleep? Like last night? Yeah. I slept from 4 a.m. or 3:30 a.m. to like 12 p.m. today. And I'm probably gonna do it again because this stream's also popping off. I hope you're all enjoying, chat. I mean, the fact, yo, you're gonna, wait, I'm gonna go sub to you? Yo, thank you, Kaden, I appreciate you. You know what's crazy, chat? We averaged about 100 viewers yesterday. Today we're averaging 150. Seriously, I appreciate you guys so much. The peak's not as high as yesterday, but I really cannot complain. Oh no, my steak is too juicy and lobster too buttery. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain because my peak is 100 viewers less tonight. And that's fine. Averaging 150 viewers is way cooler. Day 2 asking for a face reel. Sorry, Owen, can't give you a face reel. Any tips on how to defeat the Ender Dragon as a beginner? Bring slow falling potions. Make sure you have full prop 4 diamond armor. Bring ender pearls to throw at the ground if you get hit really high into the sky. Try to bow every single end crystal. Fun fact, you're actually able to bow the end crystals in cages. Even though it doesn't look like it, if you hit the perfect shot, you can bow them. Bring a bucket of water with you so you can either MLG or get Enderman away. Or if you're really bad, you could literally cover the entire end surface in water using 2 water buckets. It'll take you a while, but if you're really bad and don't want to like die to fall damage or even risk it, you can cover the whole end in water on the floor. I know. You guys need other tips, chat? I have a lot of tips. One of them's pink. I'm kidding. It's more like my skin color here, you know? But yeah. Well, all right. Oh, Eli, wait, Eli. Are you Imabone? Or are you someone else? Wait, Eli. All right, wait. Are you the person who's been here for a while? Did you change your name? Am I crazy? Or do you just also say Ball Right? I feel like I've heard that a few times before. Wait, Eli, am I tripping? I'm so sorry. Are you? Wait, did you change your name or something? Or do I just have two people in my chat who say Ball Right? Shit, am I going crazy? Who's been saying it? Someone else has been saying Ball Right. I swear to God. Or am I just a terrible streamer? Because I'm usually pretty good at remembering my stream chatters. You always fall and fail to clutch because you were used to bedrock range? Ooh, unfortunate. But yeah, always make sure you have slow falling then. If you're really, really bad at the game, have slow falling. Oh, hello, Rez. Bazinga. Hello, Rez. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're all having a good night. Do we hit 800? Chat, one follower away. Oh, shit, I'm being jumped. What the fuck? Oh, shit, I'm not Filza, bro. I'm not Filza. Get away from me. Fuck, bro. I'm Filza. Phil maxing right now. Oh, shit, there are a lot of mobs down here. I'm not gonna lie. Bam. Thankfully, I have no Elytron, so I can low-key just let these guys blow up, and it's fine. And yes, I'm that OP with resistance too, chat. I can literally just let creepers blow me up. It's fine. Holy shit, Invis Spider. Fuck this guy, bro. But yeah, honestly, game sense is half the battle in Minecraft. Genuinely, if you know what you're doing and you have good situational awareness, you're fine. Hey! Yeah, I got hella fans. Probably another person copying me. Real Eli. You've only been here? Okay, so you are brand new, Eli. You are brand new, only been here for an hour or two? Okay, good. Thank God. I thought I was a bad streamer for a minute. I hate forgetting viewers. I'm really good at remembering usually. Thanks everyone's been following. Bazinga? Yeah, someone in my YouTube chat said Bazinga. What am I mining stone for? Okay, for those of you just joining who are curious, this is a giant project. I call it the Hardcore Castle Project. Basically, this is in Minecraft Hardcore. I'm digging out this huge crater area because I'm gonna make it look like the castle was ripped out of the sky. Am I excited for Christmas? Fuck yeah! Christmas! Just a week away! Christmas! Just a week away, guys! I'm so happy! Christmas! I'm done. But yeah, thank you everyone who followed, chat. I think we just hit 800. Let's fucking go, baby! 802 followers. Thanks to everyone who's followed. Thank you, Noxy, or welcome to the stream. Thank you, Velvet Secret Wife. Oh, your parents letting you build your PC? Fuck yeah, Scotty. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Lockie. Thank you, Hobo, for following. Thank you, Swedish Streamer. I love that name. You want some buns for Christmas? Twin! I love you, Eli. You're real for that, bro. You're so real. Just a week away. Christmas. Just a week away. Huzzah! Fuck yes, bro. Fuck yes, chat. I love Christmas. Best time of the year, chat. I'm feeling holly and jolly. What about y'all? Hopefully Santa can come through, bro. Santa's always coming through. Let's be so real. Lively streamers are the best. Thank you, Velvet Secret Wife. I appreciate that. Who's Velvet? Oh, no. Is that a has-been character? Get this guy. I'm kidding. I don't mind it. I don't mind has-been hotel fans. I accept you guys for what you are. Look, okay, it's low-hanging fruit, but I like taking low-hanging fruit sometimes, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard jumping every time. Show my base. All right, how about this, chat? If we had 1,000 followers tonight, I will show my base again. Because I already did a base tour about 3 hours ago or 4 hours ago. If you actually really want to see my base tour right now, and you can't wait until I hit 1,000, here on this stream, about I want to say, let me show you. Looks like 2 hours. Okay, 3 hours ago on this stream. 3 hours 10 minutes ago on my YouTube stream. If you go to my short stream, that's when I was doing a base tour. If you really want to see it now, so you can go to my YouTube sub or whatever, or I'll do it at 1K followers, chat. How about that? What was the last time I shaved my beard? Well, what do you mean by shaved my beard? Last time I clean shaved was probably a couple months ago by now. But I do shave every 2 or 3 days just to get rid of like my neck fuzz. I get a lot of neck fuzz, chat, but I don't want to be like one of those neck beard losers. Because I really like my beard. My beard makes my jawline look so much better. Look at that jawline, chat. Look at that jawline. You can't tell me that ain't peak with the beard. But yeah, so I like how my beard makes my jawline look. So I shave like down here. And also I had it pretty patchily right here. So I shaved some of that. So I shave like every 3 days. Bro, 800 already? What were we at last night? I think I ended last night's stream with 460 followers. Or no, 480. So I've almost doubled followers in another stream, chat. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that genuinely unbelievable? I'm literally doubling followers every night, chat, if not more. I love you guys. Thank you so much. You're going to yourself Java for Christmas? Nice. Buy yourself Java for Christmas? Hell yeah, dude. Just realized you made your live. Wait, you've been in my live for an hour 30, Caden? Let's go, dude. You see, this is why you got that fan ranking, bro. By the way, chat, you get access to really cool custom emojis one of my friends slash mods slash streamer friends made. If you donate like one single heart me bit. I mean, you don't have to, don't feel pressure to, but I'm just letting you know the benefits are there, chat. It's pretty cool. You get to flex custom emojis. Hey TNX, welcome to the stream. You were here last night, I remember you. You should do a live battle. What do you mean by a live battle? Oh shit, you know, I just realized, chat, I used to do this really fun gag stream called Hunger Games with Viewers, where I would do like a Hunger Games simulator. It's like this website where it simulates Hunger Games, and I would do random viewers. I don't know how I'm gonna do that anymore, because I love doing those streams, because it's just me screaming about Hunger Games for like an hour straight, and it's like a really fun thing. I don't know how to do that with 100 viewers. Maybe I'll do like, fans or some shit, I don't know. Like the people who got fans. Yo, Kim, thank you for the heart me. Chat, Kim just became the number 18 fan in chat. Also, you get like an earlier fan tag the earlier you do the heart me. That's a pretty cool thing. Chat, for just literally pennies a day, chat. Or 1 penny, 1 time. You get infinite emojis, it seems like. Pretty cool, right? The TikTok live battles where they fight for points. Oh, I could do that maybe. I know, chat, I'm very new to TikTok streaming. I've only streamed for like a couple days. Or sorry. I've been streaming for a month or two on TikTok. But it never really did anything until 2 days ago, when I got 25 viewers at my peak. So I didn't really think about TikTok lives that much. And then day after I got 25 peak, I peaked at 350 yesterday. And then today I peaked at 250, but I averaged 150 viewers almost the whole time, which is incredible, by the way. Thank you for the support. But yeah, so like I don't know a lot about TikTok lives. I'm actually like trying to learn stuff right now. So there's a lot I do not know. Hey, welcome back, Jake. How you doing? Jake, I'll start building soon, bro. You gotta believe me, bro. The building will come one day. Also, chat, Aurora Borealis by Lemon Demon is playing right now. Fire-ass song. After diamond gear, what do you do to not die in the nether? Get full prop 4, bring golden apples, and barter with piglins for fire resistance potions. It's that easy, bro. Honestly, if you have like 20 golden apples, you can easily survive in the nether, even if you fall in the lava. Or get fire res. Hello, Sober. Are you a part of the gloving community? Jesus Christ, you gloving people. Just joined the Discord. Users glove. Hell yeah! Chat, join the Discord. Gub. Join the Discord, chat. It's a rapidly growing community because of my TikTok streams. It's really cool. I actually talk to viewers off the stream a lot on this server. You know, here's me interacting with viewers, guys. I interact with people a lot on my Discord server. So if you guys want to talk with me more about certain things after stream, you know, I'm usually on Discord. It's called Gub. I don't know, man. Hello, yo, Daniel, welcome to the stream. Yo, Daniel, notice anything different about my streams? Notice anything different about the TikTok streams? I will also trap you in my basement if you join my Discord. But that's totally worth it, guys, right? Anyways, you notice anything different, Daniel? Okay, how close am I to the border? Okay, I'm very close. I can probably just mine this area. Daddy Pookie, hey Daniel. At Eli, yes, I'm Gub Goat. Yeah, so the TikTok streams have picked up in the last like 3 days, Daniel. Pretty cool, huh? World famous. Actually, someone from our old school that we went to, don't say it, came into my stream earlier. Unfortunately, we had to ban him because he was being hella weird about it, like most people were to me. And it actually played into a point I made earlier about Christian school Christians, which was hilarious. For those of you who know, I think a majority of Christian school Christians are very mean people because of personal experiences in my life, and also experiences I've heard from other people. They're just not actually Christian. They say they're Christian, and then they do like the least Christian shit imaginable. It's really funny, actually. Haha, who? Remember Jacob? Yeah, that one guy who's like the biggest, one of my biggest haters, I'm not gonna lie. I don't care about him personally, but that guy was hating on me day and night, bro. I don't even know why he hated me so much. I was nothing but nice to him. That's what I never understood. I was nothing but nice to that guy, and he hated on me day and night, bro. V Jacob, sorry. TS guy. Anyways. Is that the same Jacob? Melon, take the shot. Bro made a new account. Is Melon here? Toasted, take the shot. Or are you a different Jacob? I don't know. Jealousy. Honestly, that could be it. You know, you see someone with 100 viewers? Probably. I would be jealous of the GOAT too, guys. World famous LXlive. I am not. Okay, thank you. Okay, Jacob. Don't even joke about that, bro. I was genuinely about to have one of my mods take the shot. Toasted. Toasted. Don't shoot him. Don't get him. He's cool. Kick who out? No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. He's not that Jacob. He's not that Jacob. Never mind. Different Jacob. But yeah, anyways. I was nothing but nice to him either. I don't get what his problem with me was. Yeah, actually, there's a lot of people at school. I did nothing wrong to, like, a majority of people in my old Christian school I went to for, like, 2 years. Straight hell, by the way, chat. And then, bro, literally, I did nothing to, like, most of those people. Actually, I didn't do shit to any of those people. And a lot of them just hated me for no reason. Anything is fun. just know I didn't forget about those 20 push-ups in 2 weeks. All right, editing is fun. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna lock in, okay? 2 weeks from now. Count the fucking days, chat. December 27th. I will go live and I will open up the stream by doing 20 push-ups in a row. Okay? I'm locked the fuck in. Kick who out? Don't kick anyone though, Toasted. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope you're all having a good night tonight. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all feeling good. You'll be there? Alright, chat. Follow if you want to see the results, guys, okay? I did 7 in a row tonight, and then I mean, I could have done 9 or 10 probably, but my glasses fell off my face, so I had to like be on one hand, like taking them off quick. Really funny fail. Why am I mining? Oh, Daniel, do you not know about the floating castle project? Alright, so basically I'm gonna build this giant floating island in the sky with a castle on it, and I want to crater the entire area the castle came out of. And it's gonna be like chained, it's gonna be chained to these mountains over here. That's the day 1911 celebration altar. As you can see, it's 2 very interesting pillars that are very equal that seem to have damage to them. How suspicious. Anyways, why won't your villager restock? Is it nighttime, Zeus? Villagers do not restock between certain hours of the night. Hello, Oliver. Good point. What do you mean good point? Sorry, I make a lot of good points. Anyways, gotta go, Shoddy. Need me back soon if you'll be streaming. All right, see you soon, Ellie. Eli? Wait, is it Eli or Ellie? You gotta tell me. Spell it like a Eli. Oh shit, you can't see chat. Which one are you? If you made an SMP, I'd be on that forever. Chat, I might make a viewer SMP because a lot of people seem to want it. Low-key. Low genuinely, bro. But yeah, anyways. Loki, the amount of hate I got in my Christian school is crazy though, bro. I did nothing to those people. Genuinely, bro. It was probably because I was too woke for them guys, but anyways. Night, baby girl. Good night, Daniel. Sleep well. Why no netherite pickaxe? Because my current one is almost out of durability, and I use 20 pickaxes at a time. As to well, actually, I keep accidentally breaking them. We're down to a little bit less than 20 pickaxes right now. My bad. But yeah, I use about 20-ish pickaxes at a time, and then I heal them all at once at a really OP armadillo farm. You have stories from those schools? You were in them since 3rd grade, dude. Also, I'm gonna be honest. The Catholic school I went to in 8th grade middle school was actually really nice. All of them were like genuine Catholic people, like genuinely Christians. It was so nice. And then I go to a Christian school and it's the exact opposite. Shit sucked, bro. Though I will say one really funny thing about the Catholics and Christians, they hate each other half the time, bro. It's the funniest thing ever. Literally, both schools I went to had there was at least one time in class where I heard a bunch of people ranting about, like, I heard Christians ranting about Catholics and I heard Catholics ranting about Christians. Funniest shit ever, dude. What XP farm do I use? An armadillo silverfish XP farm. But yeah, genuinely funniest shit that ever. Yo, Caleb, I answered you. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, Caleb. Yeah, I told you, bro. Armadillo XP farm with silverfish. But yeah, funniest shit ever, chat. Christians and Catholics hate each other for no reason, too, bro. I know they have some different beliefs, like that are very notable. For example, one of them, Catholics worship Mary, Christians do not. But it's so funny because they'll talk about non-related things to that. They'll be like, oh yeah, Christians are always on their phone in church. Oh yeah, Catholics are always on their phone in church. It was so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. Being on like both ends of that spectrum, watching both ends of these people argue, funniest shit ever. Like, we had a sub in my class one time in like 8th grade or whatever, right? For those who don't know, I went to a Catholic school in 8th grade and then Christian one for 2 years or 2.5 years. Oh shit, I'm out of food. Very interesting experience, but yeah. Dude, it was so funny. Like the rivalry. I'll grab it later. Fuck it. I don't even care, bro. But yeah, they hate each other for no reason. It's not all of them, obviously. I'm generalizing a lot of people. I don't mean all of them, you know? But like in my experience, if they can like get a group together and start talking shit about the other side, they will, bro. It's so funny. We had a substitute teacher in 8th grade, and they yo, chat, this could be huge. Okay, we need the zombie villager to spawn other zombie villagers when he is hit. That is what we need, chat. I've been looking for this for ages. How are you still mining stone? You were here 3 hours ago. Because people keep viewing my stream, Swizzy, and the more views and followers I get, the more I can keep going. Like I said, it's like a never-ending snake that eats itself, but it generates an infinite tail at the end, you know? Because obviously snakes eating themselves is usually bad for them, but you know, in this case, it has an infinite tail that gives it infinite food. All right, am I away from the beacons? I am. Okay, cool. Okay, we need to see if this guy spawns in zombie villagers, because if he does, that would be fucking huge. So for those of you who don't know, really fun fact, chat, zombie villagers, some of them, if you hit them, will spawn in more zombie villagers for backup. So if we get a zombie villager that can spawn in more zombie villagers, that would be huge. Wait. Oh, that was bad. I did not mean to sweeping edge him. Shit. Here, let me kill the right zombie. Though, admittedly, it looks like he's not spawning anyone in. Bro, are we serious right now? Okay, cool. I know, I'm not seeing any zombie villagers spawning. It's also possible they patched it, but yeah, they're definitely, like, last version I played, there was a glitch where hitting a zombie villager would spawn in more sometimes. Not a glitch, sorry, not a glitch. It's an intentional game feature. Yeah, he didn't spawn any in, so it doesn't really matter that I killed him. Like I said, I have a fuck ton of zombie villagers already breeded, but if I get an infinite generator for them, it's worth it, you know? It's only worth it to me to have a zombie villager kept captive anymore if it's either, like, really rare with cool armor to flex, or again, if they can spawn in more zombie villagers. Because making an infinite zombie villager farm would be fucking bonkers, dude. Is this only Java? Yes, this is a Java-only hardcore world, chat. Also, banger song playing. I love this song. Oh, I should probably go to bed. What am I doing? Oh my god, how did I miss 2 shots in a row? I'm so washed. Holy shit. But anyways, there we go. But yes, this is Java world. Hello, editing is fun. Yo, where can we play with you? Shut up, Scotty. So, I'm thinking about making a viewer SMP, but also sometimes I do play Hypixel with viewers, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'll play other various servers with viewers too. If you guys want to join me in that kind of stuff though, usually I'm on Discord. So, you gotta go to my YouTube channel, LXlive, and then go to my bio, and then go to my Discord. Also, thanks for everyone who sub chat. We hit 12,700. Beautiful. Oh, you guys, is the zombie villager thing only Java? I don't know. I only play Java. Sorry, Charlie. I'm like only a Java player. I do not know much about Bedrock mechanics other than most of them suck. Bows are way too big and it's a buggy mess. Because I've played Bedrock before, but I'm not an expert on the mechanics like I am Java. My game sense in Java is fucking ridiculous. My game sense in Bedrock is decent because it's still Minecraft, but Bedrock and Java are two very different playing fields, you know? If we did no, viewer SMP would be free. Guys, I'm not going to do a paid viewer SMP. That'd be such a dick move. Plus, I'm not famous enough for that yet. But no, if I did a viewer SMP, it would be for everyone. Open to the public. Can you join using T-Launcher? I do not know. I don't think I'm allowed to allow cracked Minecraft accounts. Sorry, man. I could be wrong. I don't know. Just wondering? Fair enough. But yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. I would maybe do that if I was like multi-million followers, just because at that point, a lot of people would probably join to troll. So making sure it's like sub-locked or something would be good. But I'm probably never going to do that, you know? I could maybe see myself doing that like years down the line. But for the foreseeable future, if I make a Java server, it'll probably be accessible to everyone who's on Bedrock and Java. You know? Can you join you? I'm not sure about that, Zeus. Yo, in a Bastion, can I make them friendly? Oh, you can make the regular piglins friendly, but not the brutes. The guys with the axes, they will never be friendly to you. So if you're in a pre 1.16.3, yes. If you're any version after 1.16, you're fucked, dude. You're fucked. You cannot make them all friendly. You gotta hide. There's like 10 brutes per thing at least, bro. Alright, you gotta be very careful if you loot a Bastion, chat. If you're in like that future version. Yo, Jackson, thanks for following. What kind of setup do I have? What do you mean by that? I have a monitor, I have a laptop, I got my shit here. Or do you mean like the specs of my PC, Scotty? What do you mean exactly? I'm curious. Yeah, thank you, Jackson, for the follow. Chat, we've gained a lot of followers this stream. We're currently at 806 followers. If everyone follows here who's not followed right now, I would really appreciate that because, at least if you're enjoying the stream, because guess what? I want to hit 820 followers. Actually, I want to hit 880 tonight, at least. Because that would mean I doubled my followers again, which would be so cool. I would love to double my followers. Yo, thank you, Logan, for the follow. Thank you, Muhammad, for the follow. What do I think about, what do you think, Goofy? What do you mean by that, bro? Anyways, yeah, they killed me like 5 times and you gave them your loot. Unlucky. Why is my pickaxe netherite? My netherite pickaxe is in the toolbox right now. I have a shulker box with like 20 pickaxes almost. It was 20 at one point. Just because I need to, what's it called? What was I doing with 20 pickaxes? There's something I was doing with 20 pickaxes. Oh, yeah, mining out this entire area, and it's much faster to break 20 or get 20 pickaxes low than heal them at an armadillo farm than it is to just use one pickaxe back and forth. Yo, thank you. I am busy for the follow. Thank you, Billy C, for the follow. Thank you, Logan, for the follow. Appreciate you. Yo, do you have a creeper farm? Yes, I do have a creeper farm, but I don't know what the exact tutorial name is right now. Sorry, man. If you join my Discord and ask me after the stream, I could probably link you the video. Just because, like, when I look things up on stream on YouTube, it usually doesn't go well, unless I'm showing one of my past clips. I don't know why, but yeah, for some reason my viewer retention just goes the second I look anything up, chat. That isn't Minecraft. World or server? Single player world. Yuchia? Sorry if I butchered that, Yuchia. I hope Yuchia's right, but it's probably not, because I'm really bad at things. How do I say it? I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. Can you show it on stream? I can show it on stream a little bit later. I promised I would do a world tour at 1,000 followers, chat. Because I already did a world tour earlier tonight for 650. So, this point I'm moving the goalpost 1,000 followers for the next world tour. Do you consider Vein Miner cheating? So Prince, if you use it, I wouldn't call you a cheater. But I am not going to personally use it because I take pride in the fact that this world is almost entirely vanilla. The reason I say almost entirely is because I have shader mods and I have graphics mods or performance mods. Oh, and zoom. But that's it. I don't have any like game affecting mods. Like that would affect my actual items and my stacks and that shit, So yeah, I wouldn't call you a cheater, but I wouldn't use it myself, 2.5k followers for me to finish Magical Girl LX transformation? TS guy, bro. Yeah, for some reason, my old 2020 community loved feminizing me, which was really funny, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you to whoever subscribed on YouTube. Thank you, YT Death. Appreciate you, bro. Should you spend your life savings on Minecraft? Worth it, bro. High key, worth it. Wait, unless you mean microtrans. Wait. You mean Minecraft Java, right? Like buying Minecraft Java? Don't spend it on microtransactions in Minecraft. Minecraft Marketplace is a full scam. Don't even fall for that shit, bro. But if you mean like buying Java, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. It's worth it. Do I live in America? I do, Caden. What about you? Hey, Lucas, thanks for the follow. Lucas, what happened? You lost your hardcore 3 days ago, 4 months down the drain. Sorry to hear that, Lucas. If it makes you feel any better, I lost a almost 2-year world one time. That was about 5 years ago now, almost. But yeah, I lost a 2-year world. Imagine I had a 7-year world. Actually, no. It would be a 6-year world right now, actually. It was a 1.5 year world. This world is 4 years, 9 months. But yeah, I feel that, man. Trust me, I get that. I've lost long worlds too. It sucks, man. Worst feeling, Lucas. But you know what you do? You go again, bro. You go again, and you make sure you don't die the way you did last time. You always improve. Hey, Kid Reynolds, you live in England? Nice. Don't worry, bro, if you want to blow a wall. You play Bedrock and you spent 10 euros for action stuff, and it's really worth it? Well, okay, if you think it's worth it for you, then that's fair. When I was like 10, I put like 200 bucks into a server, because I played like 1,000+ hours on that server, and I loved that server, It wasn't even a pay-to-win server either. Like, it did have like loot crates you could buy, but they were in no way necessary. In fact, you could get better stuff without loot crates easily. They were more of like a fun thing to like rare cosmetics, Which is one thing I always did admire about that server. They weren't really scamming children, Everything was fairly reasonable with their price. Hey, Ronnie, thanks for the follow. So, Alex, I may have followed you back in 2020. Are you sure, Scotty? There's no shot you followed me in 2020, Scotty. No shot. I mean, it could be. I mean, what were your old YouTube usernames in 2020? In YouTube? No shot, bro. I mean, maybe, because during my Among Us era of YouTube, I did have some really good streams, but I'd be surprised. Scotty, it really depends. What was your username on YouTube? I remember almost every active viewer from that era. Actually, I remember almost all my active viewers, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It's one thing I do pride myself on. I'm really bad with names, but profile picture and name, I can usually remember you, You're already following me on YouTube? Wait, deadass, Scotty? That's crazy, bro. Are you sure it wasn't for like a few days ago, maybe? I mean, you've been here for a while. At least a few weeks. Also, I love this song, chat. Skeleton Appreciation Day by Willwood, fire. I mean, are you sure you can just follow me a few days ago and forget? I mean, you might be right. I'd know. Maybe go through like my old 2020 videos. See if you remember. Who knows? Yo, thank you, User05, for following the host. Or, I mean, me. Your savings is just enough for Minecraft. It's worth it, bro. I'm telling you right now, so much fun. Great game, especially a rewarding game if you're good at it. I'd recommend Minecraft to anyone, bro. Okay, you know what? I need to fix up how I'm doing this mining area here. Okay. Nice one, bro. Welcome, Kabu. Oh, thank you, Lucas Dolphy. Sorry, I'm so bad with names. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following, bro. How's your night going, Luca? Buy RAM instead. RAM is no currency. Real. Anyways, hey, yo, HAD, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Bro followed the second he joined the stream, too. What a goat. Oh, my God. Thank you, bro. All right, you know what, chat? I think the way I'm going to do this mining here is I'm just going to mine forward. I'm going to cut this area off. Are you kidding me? I instantly hit copper, bro. Fuck my chungus life, bro. Bro, why do I keep hitting ores? I should be hitting iron by this point, man. You want to play servers? Yo, thank you, Ibani Tia. Yo, that's a fire name. Sorry, it's Greek. Oh, yo, are you Greek? That's fire as fuck, yo. I actually have a few Greek friends. Or wait, no, is he Italian? Wait, shit, I can't remember if the joke was that he was Greek or the joke was that he was Italian. Fuck! Oh my God, I'm terrible. I have this friend Jordan, and we either had a joke that he was Greek or a joke that he was Italian. And he was actually one of those two. I can't remember what it was, though. I'm sorry, bro. My bad. But yeah, anyways. Oh, wait, I'm Gamma Mod. What the fuck am I doing? But yeah, that's so cool. Thank you, Ebony Taya. Fire name, bro. Fire name. Zeus, you can play the server. Hypixel wants to me. Yo, Dylan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Damn, we're getting so many followers right now. Chat, seriously, thanks to everyone's been following me this stream. Chat, we are so close to doubling my follower count again. If we hit 60 followers, so if everyone who's watching the stream that hasn't followed yet follows, we will double my follower count this stream. That'd be so cool. And then once we hit 1,000 followers, chat, I'm doing a world tour again. Not sure if we'll hit it tonight, but we probably have like 2 hours left in me of streaming, at least. Oh, almost. No. Harry, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Nice up, Harry. Hope your day is great. You also play Minecraft? Hey, fire. I think a lot of people here do play Minecraft. Oh, actually, Scotty, to be fair, it's also possible you followed me on YouTube, like, before I started doing TikTok, like, back when I was doing, what's it called? You know, I have had a few viral videos on YouTube. I would call them viral. They got, like, 22 million views and 17 million views, respectively. So if you are a Minecraft fan, chat, there's actually a decent chance you've seen my face before and you just forgot. But yeah, I do have a couple viral YouTube videos. Sorry, Luke, no, can I call you Luke? Is that cool? Or is there something you'd rather call you? Or, like, a correct pronunciation? Either way, so this is actually a single-player survival hardcore world. It's just me, you know, alone at the edge of the universe, chat. Had to follow instantly as soon as I saw Minecraft. Thank you, Ebony. I appreciate that. Ebony? I still don't know how to say that word. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, this is a single-player world, not SMP. Everything you see on this has been accomplished by me with no schematics mods, no cheating, no nothing. All in one life. All of it live streamed over the last 4 years and 9 months. Also, Lyser Giant Daydream by Will was playing right now, chat. Peak song. And the constellations mirror, listening to drops on the lawn. I feel the grass between my toes already. I love this song, bro. Peak. Anyways, whatever you want to call me, I'll call you Luke then for now, if that's cool. Where am I from? I'm from California, chat. You know what's crazy, actually? We've had so many people from countries I've never seen before join the stream tonight, dude. We've had, like, Sudan, Honduras, Ecuador. We haven't had an Ecuadorian viewer before, actually. I might be wrong about that. It's crazy, dude. We have, like, a crazy international audience in Twitch right now. Actually, chat, what country are y'all from? If you want to share. You're from Italy? Fire, dude. See what I mean? I started 2021. I started this world in 2021. Yes, March of 2021. I started streaming in 2017 of May. You're from Greece? That's fire, Luke. Welcome back. You're from Georgia? Okay, we never had a Georgian viewer. Moldova? Seriously, we keep getting, like, new country viewers. It's so cool. That's actually fire. Moldova's awesome, bro. I saw a documentary on your country in my school one time, actually. But yeah, welcome to Moldova. Wales? Awesome. Wisconsin? Hell yeah. Dude, I love Milwaukee. You're from Nairobi, Kenya? That's awesome. That's new. UK? Elise? What's Elise? I don't know Elise, actually. That's not a country. Elise is not a country. Is that like a province or what? UK, fire. You're deployed here. Awesome, NSW. What am I building? Oh, welcome to the stream. Everyone is new here. I'm building a giant floating castle in the sky. But yeah, I'm curious what country. More Sweden. Nigeria. Awesome. Dude, chat, you know what's also really interesting? I've almost never had African viewers in my stream before tonight, which is, like, so cool. It's awesome. Like I said, I literally have an audience all over the world right now, bro. This is actually so cool. More Georgians? That's awesome. Hey, man, I'm a Minecraft fan? Awesome. I hope you are. You know, Minecraft's an awesome game. I've been playing it for years, man. New Zealand? Nice, Joe. I'm actually going to New Zealand in a couple months, chat. That's gonna be pretty fun. It sucks I'm gonna have to take a break from streaming. But maybe I'll do, like, a TikTok live stream or something there. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. Just so TikTok doesn't, like, nuke me in the algorithm, you know, when I come back. Then again, I don't know if TikTok's algorithm is as predatory as YouTube's. YouTube has a really predatory algorithm about that. Philippines, awesome. Damn. Wait, do we have every continent except Antarctica? We have Europe, North America, South America, Africa. Holy shit! We have every continent except Antarctica. Yo, who's trying to move to Antarctica real quick? Isn't that crazy to think about, chat? We have at least one viewer from each continent. Actually, maybe even two. I don't know, I've only seen like one Asian country, which is Philippines so far, but there could be more easily. Isn't that crazy? Hey, from Antarctica, let's go. Belgium here, awesome. Belgium's not a real place, though. I hate to break it to you, bro. Belgium is not a real place. I'm trolling, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. When I played Hearts of Iron 4 on stream, I might have invaded Belgium when I was Germany. Sorry about that, bro. You know? I think, what's the webcomic called? Or not webcomic, it's not webcomic, it was an animated series. Ongazelig. Ongazelig permanently altered my brain chemistry towards Belgians. I'm sorry, bro. I still love you, though. I love individual Belgians, but the country itself, not real. Yo, thank you, Harsh, for the follow. UK here, awesome. More Greece viewers. Dude, we got multiple Greek viewers. That's cool. Yo, by the way, Greek people, I love your country. One, you have cool architecture. Two, my favorite part about Greece, you guys are so fucking easy to guess on GeoGuessr. Oh my god, I love your language. Because I see it and I instantly am like, oh, I know what country I'm in. Probably Athens, right? Or Thessaloniki. I don't know. I love Greece, bro. Greece is like so, oh, by the way, chat, just so you know, how much I love your country is very much connected to how easy it is to get on GeoGuessr. I'm not gonna lie. Is that strength spiders? Oh shit, that's strength spiders. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit, there's a lot of mobs here. Let me kill them all real quick. Well, blacked out in love. This is also a really good song by Willwood, chat. Cover this song a little bit mine. I love this song. Alright, we should be safe to sleep now. Singapore here? Awesome. Do you like Norway? I fucking love Norway. You guys aren't easy to get on GeoGuessr, but I have a lot of Norwegian heritage, so you guys get past. Like I said, GeoGuessr isn't the only reason I like countries. It's just a big reason. You know, for example, someone said they were from Kenya. I love Kenya. Bro, y'all have like a snorkel on your fucking car. On your like GeoGuessr car. You're so easy to guess, bro. I love y'all. I love Kenya. How do you get the spear? 1 diamond, 2 sticks, like bam, bam, bam. You know what I'm saying? Like, almost like a fishing rod without the string. So do you remember a Benny from 2020? Like, as in Benny Boy or some shit? Wait. Wait. Benny sounds familiar. What the fuck? Wait. Is Melon here? Melon, I need a vouch. Melon, do we remember a Benny? Wait. Do we know this? Chat. Scotty might be secretly an OG viewer who found me again. It's happened before. You were born in Antarctica? I believe you, Desired Skull. Totally. We went to another country for my education. Real, bro. Oh, were the researchers fucking? Yo, wait. Benny does sound vaguely familiar. I'm not gonna lie. Could be true. TS could be true, chat. That could be crazy. Do you know exactly what your name was? Benny. I remember there was a Barry B. Benson Flower. I remember that guy. He was cool. It is you? Maybe. I mean, do you remember my Season 1 Hardcore World with the old Flying Castle project? I mean, if you were a 2020 viewer, you should know about the Floating Castle project. I don't know, man. Wait, what was it? Barry B. Benson? Was that you? There's no your Barry B. Benson. I need to see your YouTube channel's proof immediately, bro. If you're still subbed, if you're Barry B. Benson, type in YouTube chat now. Hello, B1. Why don't I make a TNT dropper machine? I prefer doing this. Wait, Scotty, you're not Barry B. Benson, are you? I gotta go. Good night. All right, see ya, Menzies. Peace. No, not that. Okay, not you. My pickaxe is breaking. Nah, it's like full durability, bro. I know what you mean. But yeah, good night. You want to go Bat Gang? Fair enough, Desired. Fair enough, bro. But yeah, good night. Who said good night? I just spaced on who said good night. I thought someone said good night. Oh, it was Menzies. Good night, Menzies. Sleep well, bro. Yeah. No, I still remember a Benny vaguely, I feel like. But I don't know, man. Like I said, maybe it's me. I mean, you should look at my YouTube channel and go to the old videos and see if it's me. You're trying to remember your exact user? Damn. I mean, an exact user would be helpful because Benny is a little vague. But yeah, genuinely, bro, that does vaguely ring a bell. We definitely had a couple Bennys and Bensons. This live is so peak. Thank you, Caden. I appreciate it. What happened to your floating castle from yesterday? Oh, Runlaps, did you join during the old floating castle? I mean, I was showing off my one from the hardcore world I died in yesterday. Is that the one you saw, Run? Because I showed off the world I died in. I had like an almost complete floating castle. By almost complete, I mean I did everything except the castle pretty much, which sucks. You know, it's like if you were going to fly to a vacation place and you died at the very end of the flight, you know? Actual rage bait, bro. Yes? Okay, that would explain it. So this is the world I'm not dead in. Oh, yo, Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny chat. More peak, yo. You're currently burning in Texas. You missed the coldness. That's fair, bro. That's fair. Wow, that was a lot more fall damage than I expected. Fuck, man. I guess it's on me. I should have been a little bit better with the water bucket there. Or had one in my inventory, I should say. Desired skill. It's 32 degrees Celsius right now for me. I came out Fahrenheit. I think 32 degrees Celsius is, that's actually pretty hot. That's like 80-ish Fahrenheit, right? I want to say 80-ish Fahrenheit. I could be wrong, though. Godzilla took a bite out of Optimus Prime, like Scruff McGruff took a bite out of Prime, then Jack came back over the entire track, while Jackie Chan jumped out and landed on his back, and Batman was injured and trying to get stay. I love this song, chat's peak. Anyways, but yeah, that's awesome, man. So, thanks for everyone's been watching the stream, though. I appreciate y'all's support, you know, all the gifters, all the follows tonight. I've been getting a ton of that shit. It's so fire, dude. I appreciate y'all so much for all that. Seriously, I hope you're all having a good night, chat. How many followers are we at, actually? We've been getting a lot. 823, chat. If we gain 27 followers right now, and I know 27 of y'all are not followed, we could hit 850. So low-key, you guys should follow, like, right now. South Africa, fire. Do you have a world tour? Oh, okay, chat, if you guys want to see a world tour, I'm doing one live at 1,000 followers, but also there's one about 3 hours, 20 minutes ago in my YouTube Shorts stream. So I also stream on YouTube Shorts. This one you can actually go back into the stream. Yeah. Earlier in the stream, about 3 hours, 20 minutes ago, I did a full world tour. If you guys really, really want it, you know? What am I building right now? So I'm preparing to build a giant floating castle in the sky, but I want it to be pulled out of like a giant crater first. Is it okay to ask to see your sword enchantments? Of course. Sharp 5, sweeping edge 3, knockback 2, looting 3, unbreaking 3, mending. It's a max sword. But LXlive, you don't have fire aspect. That's because fire aspect fucking sucks in survival, chat. Okay? Take it from me, the survival expert. Never, I mean never, put fire aspect on your weapons in survival. The only thing that you can do with fire aspect in survival is put and multiply that and the bully Billy's back. I fucked it up. Okay, I give up. Like I was saying though, it's the worst choice you can make. Never put fire aspect on your diamond swords or any sword at all. It's not worth it, chat. It's not worth the cooked meat. Just trade with villagers for golden carrots. Okay? Because if you have fire aspect on your weapons, you can light a mob on fire, and then that mob can light you on fire. You're not a big fan of knockback? Fair. I mostly have it just to deal with creepers. Because, you know, I can't one-shot anything right now. I can literally one-shot anything with my sword. It's more about like when I'm in a panic situation, I just want to knock everything back, you know? I think knockback is good in single player. At least. But that's fair. I mean, knockback in PvP is a lot worse for sure. Unless it's like netherite PvP, I guess, maybe. But yeah, in my personal opinion, I recommend knockback too, just for creepers, you know? It's nice being able to knock them back, and then one-hit crit them if you need to. Because then let's say you fail to crit too, right? If you fail to get the critical hit, it's literally just worth it to be able to knock them back 2 blocks. Just imagine blowing up to a creeper since you didn't have knockback 2. Fucking brutal to think about. Ooh, my pickaxe is almost broken. I guess I'll go to the next one. Never, ever, ever, ever until now. But yeah, anyways. What were you like when Techno died? I was very distraught about it. I remember I just got home from like one of my first dates with a girl. And I opened up my phone. Oh, and it was a really good day for me up to that point. So I got home from a date, right? On my way home from the date, I went to Target and I found a brand new Pokemon set, the Pokemon Go Pokemon card set, right? A day early in stores. And then I came home and I opened up my phone and I see a video from Technoblade called So Long Nerds. Literally like 10 seconds after it was released too, because I had push notifications on Technoblade's channel. And I'm like, there's no way he's actually dead. Because I knew he'd been battling cancer. I'd been watching Technoblade since like 2016, 2015. So I knew all about Techno. I knew his battle with cancer and all that. So I was like, there's no way he actually died, right? And dude, my heart broke in 6 minutes. Holy shit. And then after that, I decided to do a stream because streaming's always been my coping mechanism with like really difficult times in my life. The worse my life is, the more I'm streaming. Except now. My life's actually decent right now. There are some big issues, but you know, I'm having a better time than I've had in the past, you know? It's like that one fun song, you know, at least I'm not as sad as I used to be. So, you know, I'm doing a lot better now. But yeah, generally speaking, like in times of trauma and issue for me, I stream a lot more. So I open up the Pokemon packs. Literally the best box I ever had in Pokemon chat. Pulled the Mewtwo Alt Art, the Dragonite Rainbow Rare, the Spark Rainbow Rare, the Professor's Research Full Art, Conkeldurr V Full Art, and another Rainbow Rare. From 8 packs. Genuinely could not believe my luck on that day. But I was still heartbroken because Techno died that day. It was such a good day except for the Techno death, you know? And that really ruined my whole day. Made it terrible, bro. I cried. I will not lie. When I saw Technoblade's dad come on and talk and start tearing up, bro, I cried. And I will not be ashamed to admit that shit, chat. Oh my god. You know, I actually still have his YouTubes, chat. One of them at least. Unfortunately, my dad wouldn't let me buy his first figure YouTubes, which is like crazy rare now. But yeah, I do actually have the Technoblade City Clutch YouTubes. Look at this little guy. He sits in my shelf, my little shelf area, always watching me. He's watching me do some crazy shit, chat. But yeah, I love Technoblade. Best tool in Minecraft? Probably the pickaxe, right? Have I played Red Dead Redemption 2? No. No, so look at the stream, and thank you, Jacob, for the follow. Dude, the amount of Jacobs that have been in my stream is crazy. Actually, fun fact, one of my main mods, other than Melon, is actually named Jacob. Love Jacob, he's great. Dude, fucking goats. I love Jacobs, except for a couple of them. But most Jacobs are cool. Like the ones who follow me. Hey, welcome Ghost and Raid, welcome to the stream, how you doing? You know, why am I mining like this? This is such a slow way of mining I'm doing right now. What the hell is wrong with me? I should be doing this. Hey, word disassociation. Another good Lemonade song. Is the spear any good? It's fucking phenomenal, Charlie. You wanna see why the spear is good? Okay, every time I consciously try to do it, I fuck it up. I'm just gonna wait, and I'll tell you why the spear is good when I do it, okay? How about that? But the spear is very good, yes. I'll show you why in a minute, chat. By the way, we still have 100 people watching, chat. Thanks to everyone who's watching the stream. I appreciate y'all viewing and hopefully enjoying it. Alright, good night, Toasted. Sleep well, bro. Sure? Alright, bro. No, I'm see, like that. There we go. So, you can actually attribute swap the spear to instantly use it. Normally it has a 1-second cooldown, but if you get the mechanics down, you can do this. Wait. You see that? And you can even do it up to like 4 or 5 times. Actually, you can do it infinitely unless you run out of hunger. Personally, my personal best so far is 5 times in a row. It's kind of hard to hit when I'm talking about it, but when I'm like locked into Minecraft and talking to chat, I do it pretty well. But yeah, it's a pretty cool mechanic. I love the mechanic. I hope you're all having a good night, chat. I hope you're all doing really well tonight. You know, we're getting a lot of followers, so I appreciate everyone following. 826 is crazy. Yo, chat, my goal by the end of the night is to double my followers. I started with like 480. So, you know, oh, that's 960. Shit, I did my math wrong. Oops. Well, you know, I'd appreciate pick enchantments. Efficiency, well, which one, actually? They're all max. It's a trick question. They're all efficiency 5, silk touch, or fortune 3. Mostly silk touch, though. Unbreaking 3, and then mending. That's basically all of them. What's my occupation? Currently, I just graduated high school, so I'm in my gap year, and I'm trying to make streaming work. And I feel like it's working pretty well. You know, averaging 100 viewers, 2 streams in a row is fucking goated. Thank you so much, chat. I love you guys. Again, how many likes are we actually? We've been getting a lot. What is the like count, chat? I'm curious. What is the like count? 75K! Holy shit, thank you. Just go to an anvil and put them together? Fuck no, that's a waste of a pickaxe, dude. I have a way better way of healing them that's way faster. Plus, you only do that so many times. Howdy, hello, Adohan from Ireland. Welcome to the stream, how you doing? That's really cool. I like how you have like your little, your country in your name. At least I think that means Ireland. It could also mean Inland Empire. But I feel like that's too niche. Hey, welcome to the stream, howdy. Thank you, Con, for following. I appreciate it, bro. Night, it's about 4 a.m. Alright, good night, Kim. Sleep well. I'm very entertaining streamer. We'll come back. Thank you, Kim. Appreciate it. Yeah, how's your night going? It's going pretty good. What do I call you? I don't know how to say that name out. How do I say Oudhan? Aiden? Did I just call you Aiden or what? Is this a weird spelling of Aiden? I was Benny. You may also remember me by like B or something. Barry B. Benson. No? Am I crazy? Benny B? Benny B also does sound familiar though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember you being there a lot, but I feel like I remember that name existing. Somewhere in my bank. My memory bank. Anyways, but like I was saying, yeah. Aiden, it's Aiden, okay. Hello, Guri Marl, is that how I say it? Also, hello, Clover Leak. Hello, Guri Marl, welcome to the stream. You popped in very occasionally? Maybe Benny B, I don't know. That feels somewhat memorable, I don't know. Like I said, I remember active viewers more than anything. Like Barry B. Benson Cauliflower. I haven't heard from Barry B. Benson Cauliflower in fucking years, dude. I wonder what his life's like right now. Actually, I think he still has Discord. I should message him, low-key. Low-genuinely, bro. I should message that guy. I haven't seen him in years. He was a cool dude. He was actually really fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. Huge LXlive Blazer too, I'm not gonna lie. But I love that guy. He's awesome. Anyways, chat, we're on day 2,135, if you're wondering, by the way. Anyways. Sleep? Alright, good night, Axel. Sleep well, bro. Or are you demanding I should sleep? You got a Discord server? I do have a Discord server, chat. If you want to join, my recommendation is go through my YouTube channel. It's in my YouTube bio. I'm also live on YouTube Shorts. But yeah, thanks everyone who's been subbing to me on YouTube tonight. I appreciate y'all. I'm also live on YouTube and Twitch, by the way, chat, if you want to join those. I'm much better at reading the TikTok live stream right now, because almost all my attention goes to that. It's like I say, Twitch is a neglected middle child. YouTube's the oldest child who gets a little bit of attention, and then TikTok's like the youngest, you know? You should sleep? I'm fine. My sleep schedule is pretty fucked up, but it's actually also kind of healthy. Yeah, I'm still getting my 8 hours of sleep every day, so I'm pretty fine. Yo, welcome, Lux. What am I doing? Digging out a huge thing. Do I stream every night? I do, chat. That's another reason you should follow me. Hello, Cloverleaf. Hi, wait, what mega build? Okay, for those of you who's joining, I guess you want to know my mega build. This is a giant floating castle. Basically, it's gonna be like ripped out of the ground. I know it looks like I haven't made a lot of progress, but that's just because I haven't shown you guys the deeper part I did last night on stream. Last night I did this part on stream. So I made like a fuck ton of progress. I'm actually very close to done with the mining part. I'd say by end of next week I'll be done. This is like the biggest project I've ever taken on. But yeah, so it's gonna be a giant floating castle ripped out of the ground. I'm gonna use a TNT bomber to nuke the rest of the deep slate, honestly, because I cannot handle deep slate, dude. It doesn't insta-mine and it drives me fucking crazy. But yeah, also another really fire song, chat. I want to say Lifetime Achievement Award by Lemon Demon. I love this one. Goated song. But yeah, chat, I'm good at remembering my followers, especially the people who are in the fan club. It's so cool. I do remember though. Just went through my YouTube. Nice. I do stream every night though, guys, so you should follow me for nightly streams. But that's really cool, Scotty. I think I vaguely remember a Benny B. But yeah, you know, very vague. Yeah, I remember viewers from like years ago, chat. It's like crazy. I miss all of them. You miss playing Minecraft? Hey, Aiden, nothing's stopping you. Full you? What do you mean by full you? Lux. I mean, the hole does look like it's been digged up. It is a thing. PC issues? Ah, sorry. This is like breaking the fourth wall? Perhaps. What is your country club? That's a good question. Chat, what country are you all from? For everyone who's not answered yet, I've been asking this a lot tonight, because I'm seeing a lot of people from countries I've never had viewers from before. It's like so cool seeing like that I have like a viewer on every continent right now. Kind of crazy to think about too, right? Ireland? Hell yeah. Yeah, if anyone hasn't told me yet. Also, Chad, you're still on the stream. Love you for that, bro. 31. What do you mean by that, math? Yeah, anyways, what country are y'all from, chat? I'm very curious. Oh, actually, because of how these, it's gonna like angle in like this, I probably don't need to mine a lot of these blocks here. I know, we'll see. We will see indeed. Netherlands? Dude, I fucking love the Netherlands. It's so easy to get in GeoGuessr. Same with Ireland, actually. Because, fun fact, chat, I memorized the Europe 1444 map at one point. I know, fucking uber ADHD shit, right? Anyways, so I memorized the 1444 medieval Europe map one time, and I learned most areas of Ireland because of that. Because there's still cities today from, like, the old kingdoms, you know, Sligo, Westmeath. You guys want to hear my fucking Westmeath rant? We have multiple Irish in here. Fuck Westmeath, bro. I fucking hate Westmeath so much. Y'all know why? The first time I was doing that test, I saw Westmeath on the map, and I guessed West Ireland 3 times in a row, only for it to be on the goddamn East Coast. Why is it called Westmeath? It's on the East Coast. It greatly hurts me. Moldova, that's fire, aid. But yeah, I hate Westmeath, bro. Fuck Westmeath. Why is it called Westmeath? It's on the East Coast. It makes no sense. But anyways, that's my Westmeath rant, chat. Fuck Westmeath. Not the people there, but the name itself, bro. Pisses me off. It's Westmeath. Why is it not West? LX, did you have a Fortnite era? What do you mean a Fortnite era, dude? I still play Fortnite on stream sometimes. Very often, actually. I've literally had every single battle pass maxed out since Season 3. Chapter 1. I am a very avid Fortnite player, chat. I will not deny it. But yes, Scotty, there was a very big Fortnite era. Actually, one good way to test, if you play Fortnite, Scotty, you can see if you have me added on Fortnite. See if you have LXlive in your friends list on Fortnite, bro. Send me a screenshot on Discord if you do. That'd be kind of crazy, low-key. So yes, this may be you. I mean, I used to add all my subs. I used to do like playing with subs on Fortnite all the time for YouTube. So if you have me added on Fortnite, that could be it. That could be part of it, you know? You never played Fortnite, Aiden? Fair enough. It's a really good game in my opinion. I actually really like Fortnite. I think it's very fun. It has some rough patches, but honestly the biggest issue with it is the community. It's very toxic and sweaty. But that's honestly a lot of gaming nowadays, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a good game. I'd recommend it. Even if you've never played it, it's fun, you know? It's good shit. Definitely partly Robloxian nowadays too, with everything that's gone down, but yeah. Oops, no Elytra attached. We're fine. That would have been really bad. Not really though, I would have taken like maybe 6 hearts and just moved on with my life. I like to pretend it would have been bad, you know? I gotta have some type of stakes, chat. Even though realistically I'm like kind of invincible. Play the title card, you know, type shit. But anyways, I'm making pretty good progress on this mining here. I'm very happy with it. I'm not gonna lie. Your Fortnite user is Lil Shroomy? Not sure. Like I said, you should probably still have me added. I don't really unadd people on Fortnite unless they spam me a ton. But that doesn't really ring a bell if I'm being honest. I don't remember Lil Shroomy. You were a COD kid growing up? Fair enough. COD is pretty cool. Unfortunately, my dad never let me get COD even for the Wii U because it was too violent, which I always thought was bullshit, but, you know, whatever. My dad was very weird about how he raised me. He was very, like, almost bipolar with it. Like, he's not, like, actually diagnosed bipolar. But I mean that in the way that, like, you know, some things he let me do that he shouldn't let me do that made no sense to let a kid do. And then some things he let me do, or he wouldn't let me do, under, like, no reasonable basis. It pissed me off, though, genuinely. Like, some things made no sense that he did. Like, I can't even begin to explain it, bro. It's crazy. How long have I had this world? Hey, Chris, welcome to the stream. How's your night going? I've had this world for about 5 years now, almost. 4 years, 3 months to be exact. Or 4 years, 9 months. Sorry. This world will turn... sorry. 4 years, 8.5 months. In 3.5 months, this world turns 5. Yo, Def, look there. Well, like I said, it's just what same as my my YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok name. It's just LXlive, at LXlive on Fortnite, bro. Same with YouTube though, chat. Like I said, follow me on YouTube. Join my Discord if you want to be in my cool community. We're all cool here, chat. We're so cool, guys. Trust. But yeah, thank you, or welcome to the stream, Chris. How's your night going, bro? How are you doing? Or actually, you've been here for a while, haven't you? Or is that a different Chris? Is this hardcore? Yes, user... What the fuck do I call you? I'm not calling you user 3684509. I messed that up. I said like 3 numbers wrong. Whatever. Anyways, but yes, still digging, dog. I want to be digging for the next week, probably, dude. And then after that week, I'll be able to start placing finally. And like actually doing shit. I'll probably make a big TNT nuke tomorrow for a lot of the deep slate, honestly. But I would like to at least mine out the whole stone area by hand. Because honestly, I think the real reason I want to do it is because I want to stay faithful to the original Hardcore Castle project, which was mined entirely by hand. I think part of me wants to stay faithful to that, because this is like kind of, you know, a bigger and better version, but I want to stay somewhat faithful. Did I move the beacon? No, I just made 4 beacons. I've had 4 beacons since the beginning of the project, because it makes it easier to not have to move them around. And I have like infinite beacons. I have like 160 nether stars and like 120 beacons. So, you know, I have like infinite to spare. And I have like, you know, tens of thousands of iron blocks. So there's really like no resource concern for me, you know? Still digging though, yes. I'm in fact digging, chat. Oh! Thunderstorm! Thunderstorm! Holy shit! Holy peak! Okay, chat, do you know what this means? Some of you know what this means. Alright, for those of you who are new here, thunderstorm means I get infinite head. I love getting head, chat. Okay, we get the Threek. That's probably all I need, along with blocks and then chest plate. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, chat, we're going now. We're going. We're getting out of here. Fuck, dude. Okay, is this a good way? No, wrong way. We gotta go this way. Okay, so you can get infinite mob heads, not infinite, but you can get mob heads when thunderstorms happen, chat. So whenever they happen, because of how rare they are, I usually try to go as fast as I can. Really far from any of my build projects. Holy hell, what the fuck? That's definitely an ancient city. Anyways, like I was saying though, yeah, I'll do it here. Why not do it here? Actually, this is a very beautiful area. Let me go find like a plains biome or something, low key. Oh, genuinely, bro. Wait, I don't want to go too far though. Whoa, that's so cool. Wait, I don't want to go too far actually though, because what if I don't get back here? I'll go back to that place I saw that I would kind of like using, or like the idea of using. Oh, let's do it out here. This is perfect. Nice. But yeah, so basically during thunderstorms, creepers spawn, and you can hit the creeper with a Threek, right? And then you can get the creeper. Oh shit, I fucked up. Here we go. You can get the creeper to come up to you. You build blocks here. You hit them back. They do a ton of damage, but they drop mob heads when they blow up other mobs. So worth it. It's beautiful, chat. And with a totem, I'm fairly safe. But, you know, knock on wood. This is one of the... If I were to die, chat, this will probably be how. Hunting creeper mobs. Or hunting mob heads, you know? There might be a point when I give up on hunting for mob heads, but whenever a thunderstorm happens, I do it, you know? Adds a little bit of action, because, you know, creepers do like 98 hearts, I think, or some crazy shit like that. So it's like the one thing that can really pose a threat to me. Oh, hey, Marius. Hey, Camark. Blood saying Holy Peak to a Minecraft thunderstorm. It is Holy Peak, bro. It means I can get free mob heads, dude. As soon as I can find a creeper, but the game's rage baiting me right now. Hi, Key. Whoa, there are the creepers. Fuck, man. I went to check my biome when that happened. Sparse jungle. Isn't a sparse jungle the rarest biome? I think it is. Not sure. Anyways, pretty cool. Oh, how did I miss that, dude? Whatever. Sword. Oh shit, there's a lot of mobs around here though. Yikes, dude. Oh yeah, fuck. I'm gonna jump out of the zombies now. This is bad. Let's blow them all up with a creeper, hopefully. All right. Break all the grass. Put this here. Punch him back. Yeah. So fun fact, chat. Even though creepers do a fuck ton of damage, if you sit behind a block that's at your feet, the creeper will do virtually no damage, because explosion damage is calculated based on where your feet are, which is really weird, but it's also a very good mechanic for me, because it means I can just place blocks and the creepers can't do damage, even though they do like 98 hearts to me without the blocks in front of me. But yeah, so if I just create stuff like this, genuinely, that happens, and I get free creeper heads, which the heads I mostly want right now are creeper heads. Also, sorry chat, if I'm missing chats that are important. If anyone has gifts that they're gonna give me, do not do it now, because I will probably miss it. Because I have to lock in for thunderstorms. Thunderstorms are a crazy lock-in for me, dude. Oh, fuck no, spiders. I always try to get rid of spiders because they don't drop heads and they're a huge nuisance for, like, fighting. Okay, a lot of zombies here. Also, 3-charge or 2-charge creepers. Gotta be very careful about this. There we go. Perfect blow up. And it gave me a zombie head, unfortunately, but I'll live with that, you know? Oh, nice. More creepers. I do like getting creeper heads, but they are the most dangerous to get at the same time. How did I miss that? Okay, good. I hit that one at least. Oh, fuck, dude. Get these zombies away from me. That's another creeper. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll just have them blow up zombies again. Like I said, I do prioritize safety during these thunderstorms, even if it doesn't seem like it. I'll just take the zombie head. Because any mob head is still good for me, you know? Ooh, that was right over the creeper there. Shit, man, that could have killed me. Not killed me, but done damage. Oh, hey, I struck a zombie. I struck a regular pig. That's really funny. Poor pig. Ooh, fuck no, fuck no. Okay, good. Good thing I placed those blocks there. That could have been really bad. Oh, dude, double creeper. Fuck yeah. Exactly what I want to see here. Skeleton skulls, I don't really care to get during thunderstorms, because they're like some of the few mob heads you can get. Oh, good thing that creeper blew up. If the other creeper blew me up, that could have been troubling. Song? Oh, this song's really good. It's called Angry People by Lemon Demon. I love this song. Great song. Lemon Demon's awesome. Exploding in love. We're completely normal. Throwing bottles at God. You did this to us. Why did you do? I have no water bucket in my inventory. Shit. Oh, that was a really bad MLG. Fuck, I fucked that up so bad. Anyways. Everything's. Hey, thank you, Caleb, for the follow. Might be a little niche, but it may be how you remember. Did you really like that? Oh my god! You are an OG, Scotty! Holy shit! Okay, I was suspicious at first, but holy shit, that's some ball, bro. Oh my god. Okay, so chat, really crazy thing. Scotty was a 2020-2019 viewer who apparently found my TikTok streams before they were blowing up. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, now I'm convinced, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, granted, there might have been a video I think I did a video with that song at one point, Country Road, Take Me Home. But that's like ball for my OG streams. That's like my 2020 streams, chat. I loved Country Roads. Oh my god, such a good song. What the fuck was that? That was weird glitch and not my fault. Holy copium. Anyways, oh, I see a creeper to my right. Oop, wrong creeper just got hit there, shit. Okay, I want to get more creeper heads. Holy ball! Shit. Okay, Scotty knows ball, chat. Scotty knows OG LXlive stream ball. Okay, hopefully I can get a creeper head off this. I should be able to though, low-key. Oh, easy, bro. Easy, yeah. But where is it? Bro, it gave me the skeleton skull. You better spawn zombie villagers. I'm gonna be mad. Spawn zombie villagers, little bro. Okay, yeah, it's not one of those good ones I want. Whatever, bro. Fuck it. Is that what the thing is? Okay, never mind. That's just a lefty carrying a block. Anyways, any mod heads are still good mod heads, though, I'm not gonna lie. But damn, that's crazy. Bro knows ball. One challenge on my trident? Which ones? I have two. I have a Riptide Trident for going really fast in the rain, and I have a Channeling Trident from striking creepers with lightning. Why is my inventory arranged that way? That's weird. I should probably have my bow for these thunderstorms, though. I'll say I'll watch out for creepers behind me. Holy shit, did I just eat 3 arrows? That's crazy. Copper armor, bro. Riptide one? Riptide is, just max. Yo, thank you for the, subscribe, Kyle. Appreciate you. What was I doing? Oh yeah, get the creeper, find another creeper. There's another creeper right there. Beautiful. Is it still thundering? Nice, it is. Is this the guy from earlier? I think it is. I'll just kill him for now. Alright. I want to leave him. Oh, he despawned. Fuck, the other charge creeper despawned. That sucks. But yeah, chat, apparently Scotty knows ball, chat. That is the song I was obsessed with back then. That's crazy. I used to love singing. That one is Smash Mouth's All-Star, of course. I loved singing those on stream back then, low-key. For me, now it's Lemon Demon, though. I didn't listen to Lemon Demon. Oh, Thunderstorm's over. Alright. Let's get one last creeper head with this existing charged creeper. This is like a perfect situation for me, though. I'm not gonna lie. Beautiful. Alright. Well, Thunderstorm's over, but the Rainstorm is still going, chat. Let me just double-check real quick. But I do think it's over. Sorry, bro. Okay, yeah, it's over. Alright, chat. Well, that was the Thunderstorm. I can go back to reading chat more now. Sorry about that. I get a little bit neglectful sometimes with chat when I'm doing a Thunderstorm, just because you need to be really locked in to make sure you don't die when you do these, you know? It is a very, very, very risky situation to be in. With charged creepers, man. Fuck. But usually it works out well. Knock on wood, you know? If it was gonna kill you, boy, it would have by now. But yeah, so the enchantments I have are Riptide 3, Impaling 5, and Breaking 3, and Mending. Just so I can basically infinitely use it. Woo! Let me fix my posture here. Edible something. But yeah, so, yo, Silly Purgatory, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Yo. Oh, I gotta make sure I didn't miss any roses, chat. Sorry. Yeah, we just got the one rose. Thank you, Purgatory. I appreciate that, Purgatory. Also, fun fact, chat, if you send me a heart emoji, or not heart emoji, sorry. If you send like a TikTok heart, whatever this thing is, like the heart me, it like gives you fan status and you can use cool custom emojis in my chat. So if you got an extra rose, it might be worth it, you know? It's just a cool little benefit you guys can get. I might as well promote that. Yeah, heart me gets you like a special thing like with custom emojis in my chat. It's pretty cool. Not for every chat, just mine. But my chat's awesome, so it's worth it. Anyways, chat, night 2136. Time to go to bed. Please sleep, please sleep, please sleep. Beautiful. Nothing's gonna get me. You don't fly like that though? Oh, it's because I'm using an Elytra too. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, okay, it's daytime. Good. It's because it's daytime also here. Or I mean, it's because I have an Elytra. Sorry, misspoke. But yeah, the Elytra is what makes me fly really far. It's the combination of the Elytra and the spear. Maybe it's not the same on Bedrock. I don't know. If you're on Bedrock. Are we serious, bro? You were the one who shot me? Oh, yeah, I'm here, bro. But yeah, it's the Elytra. Yo, Bolo, thank you for the one heart me. See what I mean, chat? Bolo's 19th in the fan club. Yo, Bolo, flex those emotes, bro. Flex those emotes, dude. They're fire. I commissioned them a while back, so I'm really happy to see them getting, like, actual use on my stream. You're playing SMP where there isn't Elytras? Ah, I see. I mean, you can still go hella fast in ring with a Riptide Trident, though, even without the thing. You just gotta make sure you have a water bucket on you, you know? But yeah, yo, flex those emotes, Bello. I appreciate it. But yeah, chat, if you just go right here, there should be like a little emoji button, you know, and you can go to like you go from emoji to this, and you got custom emojis, chat. Look at them. They're beautiful. Aren't they glorious, chat? Look at them. I love them. I love the custom emojis. They're so cute. Robin's a great artist. The stream is so good. You've been here over 2 hours. Damn, chat room should be like Caden for real. Stay here for 2 hours. Trust. Seriously, I appreciate the support, guys. Especially the people who've been here for hours following. Hey, Bolo, flex the emotes. A salute. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate you. Yo, we got someone with an Arabic name in here. That's awesome. What country are you from, bro? Let me guess. Jordan. I'm gonna guess Jordan. Be fire if I was right, though, low-key. But yeah, so I gotta keep mining this whole area out. Bro, what are we doing? Come on, lock in, bro. I didn't mean to pick up the string in the eyes. I don't like having mob drops in my inventory when I'm doing all this mining. But anyways, yo, Scotty with the emote flex. Let's go, Scotty. Let's go. So you switched to Twitch? I remember because I downloaded Twitch just to follow you. Oh shit, for real, Scotty? Thank you, bro. Wait a minute. NEB on Twitch. I'll look that up later so I don't bore people to death. But that's very interesting, Scotty. But yeah, you know what, Scotty? You're kind of spitting some ball here. You might be onto something. I'm not gonna lie. Country Roads is a crazy thing to bring up. That really solidifies. I was really hoping you would give like a concrete detail like that. For those of you who know, chat, back in like 8th, 9th grade, I loved the song Country Roads. I still love it, don't get me wrong. But I used to play on stream pretty often. And I did a bit with it a few times. Country Road, Take Me Home, the achievement. Where is that achievement? Country Road, Take Me Home. Wait, what the fuck? Where's the achievement? I have no idea where the achievement is, but I know the achievement. Oh, it might be an adventure, low-key. Yeah, it's probably an adventure. Whatever. You try to give you love until the day you drop? Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, this is a fire song. The bidding. Tally Hall. What the fuck is my monitor doing? What the hell? Hello? Oh, okay, my monitor's fine. It was like a weird TikTok glitch. Okay. My monitor just scared the fuck out of me, bro. This is like a really nice 240 Hz monitor, chat. I would've been so upset if it got fucked up somehow. Yeah, we get it, Scott. You've been sleeping in a cardboard box. You've been here like 3 hours? Thank you, Scotty. Yeah, thank you to everyone who's been here for like hours on end. I do genuinely hope you're enjoying the stream, because you know, if you're committing this much time, I want you to be enjoying it. Or hating me vehemently. You know, either one is okay. But yes, this is a good song. I like The Bidding by Tally Hall. Tally Hall's honestly a good band. People hate on them way too much. And a lot of people also glaze them too much. But they are very glaze-worthy, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, thank you, Aiden, for the follow. I appreciate it. Yo, wait, follow check. 833. A third of the way, chat, to 900 followers. Well, from 800, of course, is the starting point. Thank you, everyone who's been following tonight, chat. I appreciate y'all following. Seriously, I hope you're all having a great night, chat. I appreciate everyone who's following. Aiden, my goat, thank you for the follow. Chat, if everyone who's not following follows right now, we low-key could probably get to 850 followers. Just saying. If everyone who's not following follows right now, we could get 850. Kind of worth it. Yo, thank you, Christmas Tree, for the follow. I appreciate it, bro. Let's go, chat. We're moving up. Isn't it crazy that I've almost doubled followers every day in the last 3 days? Genuinely wicked work, bro. What if I get 800 tomorrow or some shit? That'd be crazy. That would be genuinely bonkers, bro. Hell, if I got like a couple hundred tomorrow, I'd be happy. You know? Yo, thank you, Hermeline? Is that how I say that? I'm sorry, I'm so bad with names, bro. Hermeline? How do I say your name? Please tell me. I don't want to butcher your name. I hate butchering names. And again, like I said, we have a really big international audience. So the more international we are, the harder it is for me to get names down. I try my best, chat, I promise. But thank you for the follow. Yo, what country is everyone from here, chat? We have a lot of people from countries. Yo, Christmas Tree, thank you for liking the live, bro. I appreciate it. How many likes are we at, actually? 75k? Beautiful. Let's shoot for 80k, chat. Let's see it. Yo, thank you, Mies, for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have a lot of people joining and following and liking the live right now. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are goated for that, chat. Dude, we're so close to 100k likes, chat. 3/4 of the way there. Y'all can do it. It's Hermeline. Dutch translation of Hermione. Yo, it's funny. I saw that name and instantly thought of Hermione. Because I've never, like, read Harry Potter, but I know that's a character from that book series. That was my first thought, but I didn't want to say that. Oh, that's a 3-block drop. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Mies, thank you for the follow. Hermeline. Hermeline? Is that how I say it? Hermeline? Or Hermeline? Hermeline. I'm gonna say Hermeline for now. Welcome to the stream. What do you want me to call you? I'll just call you whatever you want me to call you. Oh, Alfredo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Alfredo. Alright, I'm gonna go out for some time because your dad's asking you to get your PC parts together. Fuck yeah, Scotty, you get that shit, bro. Congrats on your new PC, bro. Genuinely, you're gonna love it, dude. You just died in your hardcore world you had for 2 years to a polar bear. You left for 7 minutes? Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. Holy shit, that's so rough. I died in a 2-year hardcore world once too, man. I know the feeling. I will not lie, I shed tears for that world, chat. I had 412 hours on that world, and I miss it sometimes still to this day. Actually, I showed off on stream to this day. I still love that world. You'll never get over it. But if you make a new, better world, it'll help ease the pain. Okay, I'll tell you that much. But I'm sorry, bro. Yes, Hermie is okay. Hermie, I'll do Hermie then. But I'm so sorry to hear you lost your world, bro. That a 2-year world, worst feeling. I lost my 2019 to 2021 world like almost 5 years ago. I understand the feeling. But on the bright side, you know, silver lining for me, I ended up getting another really cool, almost 5-year hardcore world out of it. I mean, 5 years and 3 months, chat. In 3 months. 3.5. But yeah, I hope you're all having a great night, chat. Thanks to everyone who's been following. I appreciate y'all so much. Seriously. Yeah, no, you don't know how much it means to me. But like I was saying, chat, what country are y'all from? We have a huge international audience. You know, like Hermeline said it, or Hermie said, it was Dutch. Very cool, very cool. I love having an international audience. And I love the Netherlands because your country is like my favorite for GeoGuessr. It's so easy to get on GeoGuessr. I can vibe guess Netherlands in like 15 seconds flat. I once went AFK while loading into a comp match, came back to my PC running, looked at the ground, went Netherlands, guessed it, won that round. Belgium, oh Belgium, my bad. I forgot Belgium is also Dutch technically. Belgium's not a real place, by the way, chat. I'm kidding. UK, that's awesome, Harry. Love the UK. What part of the UK, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to say if you don't want to, of course. Thank you, Hollow Knight, for the follow. Yo, fire name, dude. Hollow Knight. Should I play that game, chat? Should I play Hollow Knight? Would that be worth playing on stream? I probably need to finish my Undertale playthrough first, because I was pretty close to being done with the pacifist run. But yeah, you know? The Hog is the most beautiful city in the whole world? Interesting opinion. It's definitely a pretty cool city. I think I remember what the Hog. Wait, the Hog. I'm trying to remember where that is. I know the city, but I can't remember the country right now. Australia, that's Fire Velvet. By London. Oh, by London. That makes sense, right? Okay. I saw it on the map because I'm going to London maybe. On the 16th, I am going to be trying to sign up for a European International Pokemon Tournament. Hopefully, get the sign up down. But yeah, that's why I was thinking about going there. It's in the it's in the Netherlands. My bad. Wait, then why did someone say by London? Oh, that's where you are. I see. Okay, the Hog's in the Netherlands. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Geography blunder. Chat, I've been streaming for 7 hours or 6 hours. If I say something stupid, assume it's because I'm kind of tired from streaming for so long. But I'm having fun. Yo, thank you, Lil Robson, for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm having fun, but also after like 6 hours of streaming, my brain gets really cooked and I start finding the stupidest shit funny. The last 2 streams past the 6-hour mark, I've referenced this one joke thing I said way too much, like it's the funniest shit ever. It's not even that funny, but bro, I keep saying it and like cracking up past 6 hours. You know, call me an elephant the way I be waving my truck around. I don't know why, I think it's funny. But yeah. Thank you for the follow. Yo, Lil Bro Rob, thank you for the heart me. That's fire, dude. He's the 20th fan. Yeah, so fun fact, chat. If someone gives me a heart me, it actually gives them access to 9 custom emotes. Pretty cool, right? Yo, flex those emotes, Robson. Should I call you Robson? How you doing, bro? I'm doing great. How about you? How's your night, bro? How am I breaking so fast? Haste 2 plus efficiency 5. Yo, 21th fan! Or 21th, 21st. Jesus Christ. From Hollow Knight. Yeah, flex those emotes, chat. Flex those emotes. Make the non-emoters jealous. I'm kidding. But seriously, thanks to everyone who's giving me the heart me for the emotes. I appreciate it. Y'all join the fan club and shit. And you get the cool emotes. Flex them emotes. Hey, Caden flexed up. Fuck! I've broken like 14 pickaxes in this project on accident. It's so embarrassing. It doesn't get less embarrassing. Actually, how many pickaxes, bro? Yeah, like literally 13 pickaxes in one project broken. I'm so stupid. Yo, OWG James, thank you for the follow. Yo, Lil Robson, flexing the emotes. Appreciate it, Robson. Yo, chat, flex those emotes if you got it. If you have the special LXlive emotes, flex them in TikTok chat. Look how cool they are, y'all. Look how cool they are. I love Robin's art, bro. So peak. I gotta tell Robin that they got used like 20 times by 20 different people today who got them. Yeah, so I'm actually brand new to TikTok streaming chat. I literally just uploaded those emotes today because TikTok was like, oh yeah, fans can use custom emotes. I was like, you can get custom emotes on TikTok? Peak! So I peeked out and I put all the emotes I had Robin make for Twitch and YouTube members. Oh, I fucked it up. That's tragic. Oh, I just realized, chat, peak music has been playing in the background. That's the wrong thing. We are listening to The Machine again. I love this song so much. This is such a peak Lemon Demon song. Probably a top 3 for me. That was another really bad one. Yo, we got Hollow Knight flexing the emotes too. But yeah, thank you, James, for the follow. Hello, Jojito? Is that how I say your name? Or Jojito? Or Jojito? I'm sorry, I'm so bad at names, like I said. I don't know. What am I building? A giant floating castle. Yo, James, thank you for the heart me. Number 22 fan. Fire. Yo, dude, we're getting so many new fans, chat. That's awesome. It's so cool having like new fans here, like in the fan thing. So then you guys, you flex the emotes, you know? How do I say your name? Flexing the heart emote? Hell yeah, I love the heart emote. Dude, I got, whoa, what the fuck, man? Okay, again, a creeper point blank does 2.5 hearts to me because I have resistance 2 plus full prot 4 netherite. So I'm basically unkillable, but I will be damned if every time a creeper blows me up like that while I'm talking chat and mining, that shit puts my balls in my throat, chat. Oh my god. Fucking scary. Thank you, Ant, for the follow. The second time you said it? Fuck, I forgot the second time I said it. I think I said Hojito, right? Hojito? Is it Hojito? I think I said Hojito second. How long? Yeah, okay, cool. Oil up? Bet, bro. Bet. Yo, thank you, Hojito, for the follow. Timbers were shivered indeed. How long have I had this hardcore, bro? 5 years almost. I've said it a few times tonight, chat, but yeah. I've had this world nearly 5 years. 4 years, 8 months, and something days. I couldn't tell you the exact number. It was like March 23rd, 2021 when I started this world. Pretty cool shit. I found a lot of cool things in this world. Yo, thank you, Steve, for the follow. Yo, we're getting a lot of followers. How close are we to 850? Chat, we are 8 followers away from 850. If you have not followed yet, please do. I guarantee if everyone who's not followed follows, we will hit 850, probably more. Follow, chat. Follow me. Oh, thank you. Yo, thank you, VXRO, for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Fairy. How many days played? I will show you right now, chat. We got 2,138 days played. Sorry, I keep forgetting to download a mod that shows, like, my days played. What's it called? Yo, thank you, John Quinn. Thank you, Fairy, for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Like I was saying, I need to get the mod that shows, like, days played right above my hotbar. Genuinely. That'd be so cool to show you guys. But yeah, day 2,138, chat. I've actually gained, like, 200 or 300 days in the last, like, month. It's crazy. Or, like, month of time. You got YouTube? I do have YouTube, chat. If you like... Oh, fuck, bro. Every time I tab out, I get jumped. I swear to God. Wait, is that fully enchanted? Nah. Okay, not worth keeping. Like I was saying, I do have YouTube. It's right here, chat. Oh, shit. I fucked up the sub count. Fuck my Chungus life, bro. Oh, I hope that hasn't been off for too long. I do have a sub count I like to run. But yeah, so you got 855 more followers than yesterday, bro. Keep it up. Pretty close, Big Red. Yeah, so this is my YouTube channel, chat. Hopefully it's not fucked up. Okay, we're good. Yes, LXlive. I have Twitch and YouTube, chat. It's literally the exact same name as my TikTok. It's that simple. Yo, bro, you good? Thank you, Steven. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, Steven. How's your night going? Thank you, 606, for the follow. You're gonna sub? Thank you, Lil Bro Robinson. I'm sorry, I keep saying Lil Bro. My brain's like auto-correcting there. My bad. Lil Robinson. Also, I just realized we're missing this peak song. I love this song, bro. Screaming just because it's neither friend or foe, it's so weak. Oh, I couldn't do it on time, but I didn't take any damage, so same idea. For its finale to its genesis, we slowly pull it up apart. That's the beauty of it. It does. I love this song so much, chat. The Machine by Lemon Demon. Genuinely top 3 song from them, bro. Yo, Tush with the heart me. Thank you, bro. 23rd fan. Yo, Tush, flex those emotes, baby. Emotes, sorry. I'm like slurring my words half the time now, chat, because I've been talking for so long. Call you Robson? Okay, Robson. Got you, bro. Yeah, thank you, 606, for the follow. Thank you for the heart me, Tush. I appreciate it. But yeah, and thanks to everyone who's liking the stream. I'm seeing those likes go up, chat. Fire. How many likes are we at? We're almost at 80k. 77, chat. We're so close to 80k. Peak. Oh, you got a like for that MLG. Double MLG, actually. But yeah, anyways. Kiss Me Son of God, another goated song. Call the people out on the FYP. You'll get more people in here. Okay, I know I will. But also, I like respecting my lurkers' privacy. But to be fair, I do try to do that. But you gotta understand, when I'm at 133 viewers, I'm also trying to like read chats off, and it's hard to see everyone who joins. Yeah, thank you JK, thank you Boo Boo for joining. Welcome to the stream, Jan. Like, people are joining too fast for me to count. Not to mention, like 606 Bird just shared the streams 3 times. Thank you for that. And people are typing in chat. And I have YouTube and Twitch chat open. It's hard to welcome every single person in the stream. So I usually try to make sure I just do it for anyone who's commenting, anyone who's following, or anyone who's liking. Yeah, you know, welcome to the stream, Play Kendrick, welcome Bob, welcome Medrick. Also, I'm really bad with names. Welcome Jay, welcome Kijel. You know, it's hard to keep up with that, you know, when I'm trying to read what everyone's saying. Yo, thanks for liking the live, 606 Bird, appreciate it. Whoa, fuck, dude, again, my god, there's like 3 every time. Jesus, like I said, I literally can't die in this area. I'm literally unkilled. You like the hair? Thank you, Bird. Thank you, Robson, for sharing the live. Thank you, Toos, for flexing the emotes. Yo, chat. Hojito, yeah, Hojito, thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate it. Sorry about butcher pronunciation or like the accent of languages too. My Spanish is very bad. I assume it's Spanish, right, Hojito? I mean, that's the instant vibe I got. I grew up speaking some Spanish. I went to a dual immersion bilingual school for like the first 5 years of my life. Really cool experience, honestly. Some of the people there suck, but that's basically every school in my city, or not even city, my area. Oh, yo, Vortex, welcome to the stream. Just ball me Big Red, or call you Big Red? Alright, Big Red, got you. Singleton Barber. Oh, is that a song? Maybe I'll listen to it. Oh, Singleton Barber, that's what I was building, my bad. I thought it was a song. Welcome, Singleton Barber, to the stream. How you doing? I'm building a giant floating castle. Nah, it's Hojito? Hojito, right? Is that Hojito? What am I building? Yo, Singleton. I'm building a giant floating castle in the sky. I know I'm digging right now, but yeah. Wait, is it not Hojito? Sorry if I'm wrong again. Yeah, I'm building this like yo, another peak song. Communists have the music. Holy shit. Okay, my voice is dying and I can't sing for shit, but I have to. I asked the lass to pass me a glass. Editions of the working class. Right away they dragged me to the committee to explain my un-American activity. They're gonna see they made a mistake. If they'd only let me play my mixtape. I'm not partial to the Marshall. Sorry, I love this song because it's about, like, you know, the Cold War era. And Cold War era is one of my favorite periods of history. Even though, like, a bunch of really fucked up shit happened because of the US government, I hate that. There's, there's just so many things about it that I love studying that are crazy, like, looking back on. Like, dude, the Red Scare, I know, it's like, the name is so tough. Even though it was, the US government completely overreacted to everything, bro. Holy shit. It was crazy. It's just such a cool time period of history to study. I don't know, I think I mostly just like it because, what's it called? I did a play called Clue, where I was the main character, and it was based off this time period, you know? And so, the Un-American Activities Committee was actually referenced multiple times, and one of my lines involved, like, talking about the Un-American Activities Committee in the Clue play. I fucking love that shit, bro. If you build something big, you had to dig for a while to build a TNT machine. Well, okay, I'm gonna build a TNT machine for the Deep Slate, but I'm trying to stay true to the original version of this project in a hardcore world I died in years ago. Well, actually, I'm making it way bigger and better. I never got to build the castle in the old project, but to be faithful, I am destroying all the stone by hand. Also, because it's really good content while I just talk to chat, you know? It's Hojito, it's Spanish, but Jojo's okay. Oh, it's Jojo. Okay, I can call you Jojo. I got you. But it is Spanish? Cool, I thought so. I thought it was Spanish. Like I said, I took Spanish for a few years, so it looked like a Spanish name. I'll call you Jojo if you want. Yo, thank you, Josh, for following. I appreciate it. Yo, are we at 850? Chat, 3 followers from 850. Come on. If you're enjoying the stream, chat, you know, you might as well follow if you're enjoying the stream to get me to 850. And the fascists have the outfits, but I don't care for the outfits. Thank you for the follow. Music gods blessing you. Thank you, James. Thank you. I know, right, dude? This playlist is fire, bro. I'm just using like a random YouTube mix, but it's giving me straight heat, bro. Communists have the music by They Might Be Giants. Lemon Demon the Machine. I mean, dude, straight peak, chat. Yeah, thank you. I want to say Chinese traditional name for following me. I think that's Chinese traditional. That does not look like simple Chinese. There's like a simplified version that looks like the harder version of Chinese. Very cool name. Anyways, welcome to the stream. And Bill Watterson by Lemon Demon. Oh my god, this playlist is so heat I could cry. Your biggest fan, awake at dawn. I cry, I stand on your front lawn. It's plain to see you're scared of me, but that's not how it's supposed to be. Oh, yo, we got another follower. Or sub on YouTube. Thank you, Jojo, for subbing on YouTube. Appreciate it, bro. You met me at a very Chinese time of my life. Holy real, dude. Yo, chat, I am at a very Chinese time of my life, you know, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, thank you so much for the follows, everyone. I do appreciate it, chat. Like I said, 2 followers away from me. Oh, wait, no, we hit 850. Let's go, we hit 850. Let's go, chat. I love y'all. Thank you so much, chat. 850 followers. Holy peak. Holy peak. Is my Twitch chat broken for my laptop? I have not seen a new message there in so long, which feels weird. Now again, Twitch chat is a neglected middle child, so it might just be that. Yo, thank you, Ry... How do I say that name? Ribena? Ribena? I'm so bad at names. I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream. Ribena, maybe? I don't know. Welcome to the stream. How's your night going? I'm sorry. I'm so bad at names, dude. It's my biggest weakness, chat. I'm bad at names. I must go to show you that I love you so. I love this song, bro. Bill Watterson is so peak. Your name's Ryan? Okay, I'll go with Ryan then. Easy. Much better. Hello, Ryan. How's your night going? How are you doing, Ryan? Thank God. Alright. I love when someone tells me, no, my name's actually very easy to pronounce name. Saves my night, bro. Saves my day. For real. Wow, look at all this progress I'm making, though, chat. Kind of crazy. Genuinely so much progress, chat. So much progress. I don't even need a TNT cannon at this point, because I've mined most of the area out. Oh, for those of you who don't know, just to be clear, this is not all the mining I've done so far. If I go really far deep down, not even really far, like to Y30, if I go to Y30, I've also mined out this entire area too. So I've made really good progress. Sweet, how about you, man? I'm sweet too, bro. I'm doing great. You know, I got a bunch of new followers to stream, got a bunch of viewers. I've averaged over 100 for like 6 hours out of the 6.5 hours I've been streaming. Unbelievable. Peaked at like 250. I don't upload my hardcore world on YouTube. Actually, I am planning on making a video when I finish this project. I'm gonna be like, this project took me 6 years to finish. And I do upload shorts. I upload shorts a lot to try and grow my YouTube channel. Mostly because I'm chasing the high of the time I got 22 million views and 17 million views in the same month. But yeah, is this Bedrock? No, this is Java. No name. Welcome to the stream though. How's your night going? Jojo. It would be cool to see what you've done the last. Oh, chat. Well, I'm doing a world tour when I hit 1,000 followers on TikTok. Is that pickaxe modded? No, Joey G. It's not modded. I have haste 2 beacons, so it's efficiency 5 plus haste 2. Makes it instant mine stone. Sadly, not deep slate. Can you ask me something? I mean, yeah, sure. You can ask me anything, bro, if you wanna. And the answer is 8 inches. I'm sorry, I'm terrible. Anyways. What's the project? It's a giant floating castle in the sky, but it was like ripped out of the ground. So, you know. But what's the question, no name? Also, what do I call you? You have no name. But you have a really cute dog, PFP. What do you want to ask me? Whoa! What just attacked me? I thought you got attacked. Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. Sick? Sick, right? When your next project to a chest, what button, what are you talking about? Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, so, the way you do it, so are you on Bedrock or Java? Basically, you just put crystals at the bottom, so it looks like crystals are making it float. That could be kind of cool, actually. I like that idea. Maybe. I was planning on doing, like, a sort of aura around it. I guess similar to, like, maybe, like, the Fortnite Kevin the Cube Island thing, you know what I'm talking about? Something like that, maybe. Bedrock? Oh, I don't think you can do it on Bedrock, bro, sorry. But, yeah, the way you do it is, on PC at least, you hold left shift, you grab an item, you hold left shift, and then you double-click the item you want to move. It works on PC, not sure about console. Maybe it'll work on console. You could try it on Bedrock. You always wanted to play Minecraft, but you don't have gaming stuff? Sorry. Yo, Colin, you were in the stream earlier, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I can't give you that kind of stuff. You know how expensive a gaming setup is nowadays? Especially the RAM and all that? Bro, I can't be giving out PCs. I ain't Carter PCs, bro. I'm a small TikTok creator who's hopefully blowing up. Okay, if I've doubled my follower count every day and been averaging 100 viewers despite not even having 1,000 followers, can we say I'm like starting to blow up, chat? Is that a fair, what's the word? A fair conclusion to come to? Oh, another great song. I love this song. What is this song? Sky's Not Blue. I love this song. Yo, thank you, Mikey, for the follow. I appreciate it. At Colin, bro, actually leave, bro. Why are you begging me? I'm not that rich, dude. I mean, like, could I afford to do it? Probably. But then everyone would ask me to do it, and that'd be a whole mess. Plus, I'm trying to, like, save up to eventually, hopefully, like, buy a house in the next 10 years. Because I suffer from delusions of grandeur. If you can't tell from my super massive hardcore project, I hope to buy a house in the next 10 years, you know? And that $1,000, dude, it might not seem like a lot, but I'm telling you, 10 years from now, $1,000 in my hand is a 10,000 minimum. I'm making some crazy investment plays, chat. I'm not gonna lie. All my investments have been going crazy lately. Actually, that's not true. Right now, they're kind of not doing anything. But like a few months ago, they were going crazy. So yeah. Ryan, they don't insta-mine? Wait, what doesn't insta-mine? Bro, if you want equipment, work for it. You know, L-Comp gets it, bro. Work for that shit. You always wanted to play Mine. Bro, Colin, shut up. Oh my god, do we have a mod in here? We don't have a mod in here. Is there any trusted viewer who's been around here for like a year or two? Is there anyone here in chat that can help with TikTok moderation? Or I might just ban this kid. I hate banning people from my chat, especially when they're like just an innocent kid, but dude, you gotta stop begging for a setup, bro. I don't have that kind of money. I don't know where you think this is gonna work, but if you want to set up, bro, you gotta work for that shit. Or beg your parents for Christmas, I guess. I don't know. Some people do that too. I think my very first PC setup was a Christmas gift for my whole family. Even though my family was me and my close family, like, you know, my parents and shit were broke as fuck at the time. But luckily I have a fuck ton of aunts and uncles, so they all pitched in like, you know, 50 bucks each or some shit. I think it was like between 50 and 20 bucks each. And because I had like 10 aunts and uncles and like some grandparents who pitched in like, you know, again, 50 to 20 bucks each, I was able to get my first setup for a PC. I was very fortunate, but I think you can also work for that. I hate you. I mean, hate's a strong word. I don't really hate anyone per se. The closest I come to hating someone, I don't even hate, no. I mean, I don't really hate people. Except like pedophiles, I guess. I kinda hate those guys. Yeah, I don't really hate anyone. I was gonna say the closest I come to hate is apathy, but honestly, love is closer to hate than apathy is. You know what I'm saying, chat? Apathy is the opposite of love, not hate. To not care is to truly be the opposite of love. Oh shit! Inactivity detected. Fuck TikTok. I'm live, bro. I swear to God. I am here, TikTok. Let me do your stupid ass puzzle. But anyways, bro, how are you mining so quick? Efficiency 5 silk touch pick or efficiency 5 pickaxe. Sorry, I'm losing my voice after 3 days straight of 8 hours of streaming. Anyways, like I was saying, efficiency 5 pickaxe plus haste 2. Why do I upgrade to netherite? It's because I have like 20 pickaxes I'm going through. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I've broken like 13 pickaxes during this project. Or 14. But yeah, so I just have like a bunch of pickaxes I cycle through that have mending, and I heal them all out at once, all up at once with a really OP armadillo farm. You are being like a pick-me. Work hard for what you want, real. But yeah, Colin, you can't just get a setup by begging in TikTok comments, bro. Imagine if like all the time you spent begging in TikTok comments was spent on like employment or something, you know? I mean, even if you're younger, do chores around the house for your parents, or like, you know, ask your neighbors, hey, can I do this work for you for money? There's always ways to make money. You know, I was making money when I was 15 off YouTube, chat, you know? And investing in, like, Bitcoin and shit. But, yeah. Anyways, fun lore about me, yeah. I was investing in crypto back in, like, 2021 before it went, like, stratospheric. Actually, who am I kidding? It went stratospheric in 2017. 20K was unheard of. Oh, hello there, Z3RXX. What the fuck do I call you? Please give me a real name to call you. Hey, welcome back, Aubrey. How you been? At Connery, at least go beg Mr. Beast, bro. If you're gonna beg someone, beg Mr. Beast. Would you say it's worth building a gunpowder farm? Abso-fucking-lutely. Also, no name with dog profile. Please give me a name to call you, bro. I need a name for you, bro. But yes, it's worth the gunpowder farm. Absolutely worth it. Thank you, John, for the follow. You can definitely play Minecraft or whatever on whatever device. Yeah, that's true, actually, Martin. That's a really good point. If you're watching a TikTok live, you could probably play Minecraft on that. Yo, thank you, what the fuck is that name? SKRJ. I said the first. Doug? Okay, I'll call you Doug. Call you Doug. Alright, I'll call you Doug. SKJ. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name. But yeah, alright, sounds good, Doug. But yeah, Doug, to answer your question, what was your question? Oh yeah, gunpowder farms are worth it. Everyone please follow, I want a world tour. Yo, thank you no name for following me. Oh, that was Doug. Yo, Jacob, welcome to the stream. Are you a Jacob I know or unrelated? Sorry, I have like so many Jacobs joining my stream, I have to keep track of this shit. You know? Yo, thank you, Elko for the follow. Bro, you can even play on your phone, it's like 10 bucks, that's true. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just saying, begging for money in TikTok is not it, yo. Honestly, make comedy sketch videos or some shit. I don't even know, bro. Like, you would have a better chance doing that on YouTube Shorts than, like, begging TikTok. If you're funny. Or find something else interesting to do on YouTube Shorts. Chat, YouTube is how you make money if you're a kid, okay? When I was 15, I made, like, $1,000, and I invested that money. And that was unbelievable. I should not have been a 15-year-old with $1,000 in the bank account. That was crazy. Crazy work. May I ask why you're mining? No, John, you may not ask why I'm mining. It's a secret. I'm kidding. I'll tell you. Basically, I'm gonna build a giant floating castle in the sky, but I want it to look like it was ripped out of the ground. So I'm mining this entire area out down to like bedrock. Not fully down to bedrock, but like pretty much down to bedrock for this whole area. Your iron farm never want to work? Damn, that sucks, bro. I recommend doing a sky iron farm. They're really easy to make with flying ghasts now. And even before flying ghasts, they were kind of easy to make. But yeah, make one that's in the sky. That's how you get them to work, low key. That's insane, yeah. But don't you need like 5K subs to start getting money? No, what? Are you kidding? You need 500 subs to get money on YouTube. And then 4,000 watch hours to get ad revenue, or 10 million shorts views. But genuinely, that's not even that hard because I did it. Then again, I say I'm decently smart. And I upload some really good clips with friends. I don't know. Like I'm saying, I say it's easy because I am biased. But I've had like 2 videos hit like 20 million views. Then again, I haven't had a video do it since then. I had 2 videos hit like 22 million and 17 million respectively. And I haven't been able to recreate that success since then. So, you know, maybe I'm not cooking with that take. But if you really, really, really do it right, you can blow up on YouTube. So yeah. What farm would I recommend the most? Gunpowder farm and iron farm. Because then you can get a bunch of villagers, and you can get a bunch of blacksmiths and get infinite emeralds from the iron farm, and infinite iron, and then gunpowder because you get to fly around infinitely. And then from there, oh, armadillo farm too. If you want to max enchant your tools, y'all, get an armadillo farm. It's genuinely the easiest fucking thing to make. Would you believe me if I told you this is one of the most overpowered XP farms in the entirety of Minecraft? This right here. This is one of the most OP farms, chat. I use it to fully heal my pickaxes in about 10 minutes each time. 20 pickaxes. Isn't that ridiculous? Also, Jaws by Lemon Demon, fire song playing right now, bro. Nice. Anyways. Back to mining. Showcase it? I just showcased it. I'll show off how it works in a minute, though. Low genuinely, bro, I have, like, literally 2 mending pickaxes left. I have 2 left to break, or almost break. So, you'll see it soon, chat. If you want to see how to make the farm, you will see it very shortly. How long have I been playing for? What do you mean? Playing this world or playing Minecraft in general? Because the first time I played was, like, it's a very layered question, actually. But first time I really played was, like, 2011, I think. And then the first time I got Minecraft on my iPad as like a 10-year-old? 9-year-old? I think 9-year-old. It was 2015 for my birthday. Yeah, that sounds right. 2015 for my birthday. And then I got Java Edition about 8 months later because there was no end on Pocket Edition and I'd done everything I could do. Because it was back when like Nether reactor cores were in the game. I'm that old, chat. I'm an unk. I'm 19. Oh, gold farms. Yes, get a gold farm. That too. If you have a hardcore world, gold farm is a must for infinite golden apples. You're so right. Will it not be harder to mine the ores later? I can always TNT them later. I have a good gold farm. Do I have build ideas, Noah? Well, it depends. Do you want like a medium build, a hard build, or an easy build? Like how difficult of a build do you want? Because I have tons of build ideas I can give you, bro. You know? Real question is how hard you want it to be. You know? That's what she said. I'm hilarious. Anyways. Yeah, what build idea are you looking for, Noah? Also, thanks everyone's been following, chat. I appreciate y'all. 857. Yo, chat. If everyone here followed who's not followed right now, we would low-key hit 900 followers, and that'd be kind of crazy. Please follow if you're enjoying the stream, chat. And if you're not, you know, if you end up hating me later, that's fine. You can always unfollow later. Yo, Riley, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. Like, a big build because you don't know what to do in your world anymore? Okay, a big build, huge medieval castle, or really big Midwestern Gothic mansion. Those are 2 builds I've done in the world that I found very fun. But yeah, Midwestern Gothic mansion. Look up like Gothic Midwestern architecture or like old East Coast architecture. Really fun buildings to recreate in Minecraft. Or maybe you can make a city. If you want a really big build, make like an East Coast kind of city. You know, like Philadelphia or Pittsburgh, you know? That's what I'm talking about. Pittsburgh, bro, holy shit, I love Pittsburgh. It's such a beautiful city. Yo, thank you, Noah, for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. But yeah, genuinely, bro, build like a Pittsburgh-esque city if you really want something crazy to do. There's such cool cities, like downtown Pittsburgh. Beautiful, chat. Thank you, bro. Of course, anytime, chat. Guys, if you want good Minecraft advice, follow me. I will always be giving out Minecraft tips. I'm always here for advice if you need it, chat, alright? I'm worth the follow, believe me, baby girls. Also, I just realized another peak song, Variations on a Cloud, is playing right now, bro. Also, I low-key need to do this, like, more systemically, because having to break all the spare blocks I didn't break earlier is really annoying, and it's taking me so much extra time, low-key. I need to do this, like, much more uniformly, for sure. I'm saying that a lot this stream, but I do. I need to do something like this, you know? Make sure I get all of it. Yo, bro, did you come here? What Minecraft said? Wait, what do you mean, Doug? What did I hear what Minecraft said? The tour after 1K followers will be live. It's gonna be live. When I hit 1K followers on TikTok, I'm doing a live tour of this world. Eventually, I'll probably upload a video, but I don't know. God bless, sure, man. I wonder if that's ever actually worked. Like, I wonder if people spamming, like, turn to God today in comment sections on lives has ever worked for anyone. I feel like it probably hasn't, right? I don't know, like I said, to each their own, but it just makes no sense to me why people spend so much time doing that. Especially because, like, if you really want to spread the word of God, why not go, like, feed the homeless or something, you know, like Jesus would do? Why go to, like, an online comment section when you can do real work? Oh, but I don't have money to feed the homeless. Ask the church for help. I'm sure your local church would love to help you. You know, you should do community service instead of spamming it on like a comment section. You'd get way more people to turn to Christ that way. I'm being so serious. Thank you, Emma, for the follow. I appreciate it. If you kill 5 things in a row with a spear on Bedrock, you get a cape on... Wait, you get a cape? I know you get an achievement, but I didn't know you get a cape. That's really cool, actually. I should do that, low-key. I could probably get away with it, too. You know what, genuinely? Should I do that, chat? Should I kebab some mobs? I could low-key do it really easily. I just gotta hit each of them one time. That was really bad on my part, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we'll do it for the next ones. But yeah, I don't know why people say, like, why people just go into TikTok comment sections and, like, spam about turning to the Lord. Again, I get that you want to spread the name of your religion, of Christianity, that's awesome. But do it through acts of service in real life. Doing it behind the screen is going to change nothing. Like, if you just keep spamming it everywhere, you know? Maybe they work for the advisory and the people develop a god. They want people... That's actually a very interesting point, Sapient. But I don't think that's the case. Because usually people that call out for doing it will come up with an excuse and seem to be genuinely religious. But that is a very interesting thought. I never really thought about that. Though, to be fair, I don't see why someone would spend time trying to turn people away from God. That also seems fairly pointless, you know? I mean, even the Church of Satan isn't inherently anti-God. The Church of Satan is mostly made as a statement so that, like, if Christians start trying to combine church and state, the Satanic Temple will usually just try to, like, fuck with that. That's the main reason for it, at least from what I've heard. Bro, you need God? Why do I need God, bro? See what I mean? You're making my point exactly, bro. This is a great way, like, telling someone you need God is very harsh and aggressive. And while human feelings are not always fact, it is the fact that people have feelings. So going, bro, you need God, feels very condescending. And it's very much not going to turn me over to Christ. I mean, I love the teachings of Jesus Christ, chat. Don't get me wrong. I love Jesus' teachings. They're very nice, very good, very peaceful. But, like, the followers of Christ, I mean, no, actually, that's a really bad way to put it. There are a lot of really good Christians out there. But, like, in my experience, there's also a lot of really bad ones who use God's name in vain. And I don't mean in the sense that they swear on his name. I mean in the sense that they claim to be Christian and then do very unchristian-like things. It's very interesting, actually. Am I religious? I wouldn't say I wouldn't say I'm not religious, but I definitely wouldn't say I'm Christian or Catholic, because I've had a lot of very bad experiences with, like, the church and people within the church, especially because I, at one point for 2.5 years, went to a Christian private school, and they were some of the most hateful people I ever met. And for people who should be following the teachings of Jesus, a Bible about peace and love, I could not believe how they acted towards me. Genuinely unbelievable. Shelves nearly broken? Yeah, I noticed. What time is it for me? 3 a.m. almost. That means I become evil in 8 minutes, chat. But yeah, like, it's actually really funny, chat. Y'all would say find God and sin. Exactly what Revenue said. But not everyone does that. So I think a hasty generalization is not a good way to put it. But I will hastily generalize, like, most private Christian schools, because I went to a private Christian school for a couple of years, due to my dad making some good investments and thinking I should go there. Dude, the people there were so not Christian. Like, they say they're Christian, and they claim to love God, and they pray, but then they do the most evil things you can imagine. Or they're just generally assholes, or they treated me like shit at least, you know? And for nothing, most of those people who were very patronizing and rude to me, I never did a single wrong thing to. Oh, actually, almost every single person. I don't even think I wronged anyone in that school, really. What's the closest death experience I have? Accidentally punched down a golem with an elytra. He hit me, a zombie behind me hit me, back into the iron golem, popped a totem, almost died. But anyways, like I was saying, what's the closest? Oh, I read that. But yeah, look at the likes. Oh shit, do we hit 80K? 78K, that's fire. Just finished watching it. Oh, welcome back, Melon. How you doing? Such a good movie. That's awesome, Melon. But yeah, like I was saying, that's my main problem. And funny enough, chat, a Christian from my old Christian school came into my chat tonight, and he started, like, joking about doxing me, which would be cool if we were, like, close friends. But that guy was nothing but rude to me when we went to school together. So he was clearly doing it just to fuck with me. And I'm not even as mad as I normally would be about that, because he genuinely proved my point in the fullest extent. He was the exact type of person I'd been talking about for the last 3 days on stream, whenever people ask me if I'm religious. And I explain, like, why I'm not a Christian, and it's because of these people. Literally, I got to interact with one of them again today. Do you have TISM, not ADHD, or CPTSD? One of the two. We're not quite sure. I'm mentally ill in some way, though, if you're asking. I heart mental illness, chat. Anyways, but yeah, so the project, for those of you who's joining, hey DC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good night. How's your night going? This is a giant floating castle. Now you might think, LXlive, there's no floating castle. Well, that's because I'm building the crater, or I'm digging out the crater, you know? Am I gonna use light matica for the castle? I don't think so. I don't know what light matica is, I'm not gonna lie. What's light matica? Oh, is that one of those schematic mods? No, I don't use schematics, chat. I use creativity. I'm not one of those, like, weird hardcore people who's like, I'm gonna use a schematic mod to build a crazy build. No, everything I build is my own design. Well, almost everything. very minor details, I will sometimes take inspiration from like the internet. For example, I made a basketball hoop, right? I took inspiration from the internet and used like a basketball hoop I found there, but the entire basketball court, apart from the hoop, is entirely my own design. So, you know, for minor details, I will sometimes copy ideas. But like for the big grand scheme of things, it's basically not copied at all. I don't use schematics, I build the castle myself. Do I have a totem farm? No, I don't need one. I almost never pop totems unless I'm intentionally doing something stupid, like trying to block clutch from world height, or water bucket clutch from world height. I think I've genuinely not popped a totem in almost a year. Knock on wood. Fine, you'll finish your Japanese village? Bet, DC, that's fine. Hey, Clash Edits, do you think it's reasonable to not follow Jesus because a ton of people... Okay, I actually would never call it reasonable to not, like, follow Jesus almost, like, because Jesus has really good teachings. The problem is the idea of Christianity and the omnipotence. The teachings in the Bible are actually, like, some parts of the Bible are not bad. For example, a majority of Jesus's teachings that he preached were just to love everyone no matter what. No matter what sins they commit, no matter what they do, love everyone. And while I'm not gonna love everyone, because, you know, like pedophiles and shit, I will love almost everyone. Because I don't see the point in hating people, you know? And I do love those teachings from Jesus. So I would say I follow Jesus, but not in the godly sense, you know what I mean? You have to judge God by God himself and not the people who claim to be Christian. I agree with that sentiment, and that's why I follow the teachings of Jesus. But then you get to religion itself, and there's a lot of fallacies that make me, like, not believe in what a lot of, at least American Christians have told me that Christianity is. A lot of people believe that God is omnipotent, but also that he interferes with our life, and that we have free will. Which to me is very paradoxical, because if there's an omnipotent being interfering with our lives, then how can we truly have free will? I mean, think about it, chat, right? If someone knows exactly what's going to happen in your life, and they know how to influence your life, do you truly have free will? If they know the exact outcome of every way to influence your life. What are my hobbies? Sport best religion? What do you mean by that? Sport best religion. Yo, Sanchez, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate you. Yes, he said forgive everyone just fully. So that people have justice, but still... Exactly! That's exactly it, Clash. And I agree with that sentiment fully. I think we should be able to forgive people justly. That's the exact sentiment. That's why I think Jesus is a great teacher. Actually, fun fact, chat, many Muslims also respect Jesus, and they see him as a great prophet. They just do not believe he's the son of God. That's a fun fact for you about Islam. But yeah. Straight up, I'm not, like, a Christian, but I do love the teachings of Jesus. Yeah, same with Buddha, you know? I'm not, like, a Buddhist. Yo, Sanchez with the heart me, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you for following and giving the heart me. He's the 24th fan. By the way, chat, if you give me a heart me, you get really cool custom emotes. Sanchez, flex those emotes, bro. Flex those emotes right now, Sanchez. Show everyone how cool they are. In Europe, they don't really support their football teams. It's their life. Oh, true. I love how Europe does that, bro. Why is your diamond pickaxe instead of netherite? Yo, nice flex, Caden. Nice flex. Anyways, I'm using a diamond pickaxe because my netherite's in here. I just have a fuck ton of pickaxes, and I heal them all up at once using a really OP XP farm. I'll show you guys the XP farm in a little bit. How's that? Almost done? Sorry, Jake. But yeah, fire emoji, Sanchez. But no, Sanchez, you also have, like, custom LXlive emojis. You see the ones above your chat, Sanchez? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Good shit, Sanchez. Thanks for the heart me, bro. Appreciate everyone who's been giving me gifts tonight, chat. Y'all are the reason this is possible. Well, you guys and the people following and like, actually, everyone who's watching is why this is possible. Even just watching the stream helps, but... Oh, fuck. Okay, it's fine. I landed on a ledge. Shit, man. Like I was saying, though, how much have I done so far? Have I not even done half? Holy shit. Maybe I will carpet bomb this area. How many days am I on? Day 2,140, chat. One chance to have my pickaxe, efficiency 5, silk touch, unbreaking 3, and mending. And haste 2. You know this playing Minecraft while talking about religion? Oh yeah, dude. Chat, this is like half my stream. Half the time on stream, someone will ask me a political question or like a personal belief question. I'm a very open book, so I'll answer it honestly. But one really funny thing is people will be like, oh, well, this guy's living right in your head. It's like, no, someone asked me about him, actually. I just happen to be fairly educated on politics and like world history and a lot of things. At least in my opinion, and a lot of people tend to agree with me, and then certain people will disagree, and they'll be like, oh yeah? How am I not educated? I've laid out nothing but facts in front of you. And they're like, oh, and then you never hear from them again. Yo, thank you, Sanchez, for 3 more rows. Tommy, what am I making? W like count? Oh shit, did we hit 80k? Let's go, bitches! 80k, love y'all, thank you, chat. But yeah, thank you for the heart me, Sanchez, appreciate it. Thanks for everyone's following, too. How close are we to 900, chat? 36 away from 900, chat. 36 followers. If everyone here who's not following right now follows, how did I do that second time, bro? Oh my god. Like I was saying, if everyone who's not following right now follows, we could easily hit 900 chat. Please follow. Only 19 levels? Yeah, it's because I have a bunch of maxed out pickaxes. And I also like name my shit a lot, you know? Yo, Joe, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the Go Popular, Sanchez. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Huge, Sanchez. You're the go-to. Thank you really gifts, bro. Genuinely appreciate it so much. Yo, thank you, Piano Man, for the follow. Billy Joel fan, I see. My goat. I love you for that, bro. You're awesome. At least I hope that's why you're saying Piano Man. Or I'm embarrassing myself. I don't know. But anyways, Billy Joel, goated, chat. His shit's fire. Yo, thank you for liking the live, Fuhi. Thank you, oh, fuck. I'm forgetting the name for it. Oh my god. I want to say apostrophe. Is it an apostrophe? I'm sorry. It's 7 hours into the stream, chat. I know I just am educated. I'm also very tired. I think it's an apostrophe, though. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's an apostrophe. Yeah. Okay, cool. I just remembered that. Yeah. Like I said, after 3 a.m. chat, my brain just kind of gets fried. And look at that. It's 3 a.m. right now. Crazy how that works. Yeah, it's an apostrophe. I called it. Do I have insane builds? I do have some very insane builds. I'm doing a world tour when I hit 1,000 followers live. All right, chat. What's my opinion on Europe turning hard right? Oh, fuck. They're cooked, bro. They're cooked. Europe is so fucked up right now, dude. Europe is so fucked up right now. Except like Scandinavia. Scandinavia is doing pretty good. And Denmark. Are you dead ass, bro? Get out of my face. But yeah, it's definitely a very worrying situation. Given what happened last time, Europe got very right-wing. You know, certain thing happened with Germany in World War. A little worrying, but anyways. How do you rate blocks so fast? Efficiency 5, haste 2 beacon. On my pickaxe. Yo, thank you, Chloe, for the follow. I appreciate you, Chloe. What do I do if I die? I won't die. Whoa! See what I mean? That was like a point-blank creeper and it did no damage. Because I have resistance 2. Resistance 2. Plus prop 4. So I'm like practically unkillable. Anyways, chat, day 2141, aka 2141. About to come up here. So I'm going to bed. Germany are doing back-to-back right wing. Bro, it's crazy, bro. You think Germany would learn after the 3rd time, chat, you know? You really think Germany would learn after 3 times? You really think that, you know? Run by the same political views as that one guy? Isn't that crazy, bro? What am I making? Hey, Chloe, welcome to the stream. I'm currently digging out an area for, like, a huge floating castle. How many blocks do I have left here, anyways? I kind of want to, like, quantify how many blocks I actually have left to break here. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Oh, wait, I'm digging in the wrong place. You know what? No, this is different. I'm digging in the wrong place. Never mind. This is not how much I have to do. Let's go. My bad. Oh, I was out of the boundaries. My bad, chat. This is how much more I have to do. Let me check real quick. Okay, that's still a lot more than I'd like, but I can't believe I fucked that up. My thing is dead. What do you think about the theories about Charlie Kirk? Oh, well, you know, you can't really be saying stuff about that. Caden, we're all the haters. I know, right, Caden? Your American version of Charlie Kirk, real. How do I say what I think about the Charlie Kirk conspiracies? They are in no way true. They would never do that. It happened. It's totally... I think it's very unfortunate timing that he just happened to start taking an anti-Israel position because, you know, Israel stopped giving him money. I don't know why, actually. He stopped taking an Israel position. He was, like, showing something else instead. He was, like, complaining about certain donors. But also, chat, okay. Never blame the Jews for an Israeli conspiracy theory. Because that's what Israel wants you to do. They want to be able to say you are anti-Semitic, and that is why they are doing what they do. Jewish people are not the problem, chat. Israel is. Always remember that. But yeah, hypothetically, if I were to have an opinion on that, and if it were to be a Israeli conspiracy, yeah, it's that. Okay, I'm gonna stop dancing around it. It's definitely an Israeli conspiracy. Anyways, but who said that, chat? Who said that? No one said that, right, guys? Right? Anyways. But yeah, no, it definitely is. No doubt in my mind. Everything just lines up way too weirdly. I mean, so many false flag attacks happen all the time in politics. It's crazy. You just hate all the G. What do you mean by that, bro? All the J. Oh, that's weird. Yo, can we ban that guy? Melon, are you here? Oh, hell no, bro. That's crazy. Anti-Semitism is not tolerated in my chat. Guys, it's Israel. Always remember, it's Israel, not them. Did someone ban him for me? Nope, no one did. Where is he? Your favorite uncle, bam. Yeah, I think all my, how do you ban someone? Shit, how do you ban someone? I don't know how to ban someone. Oh, there we go. Cool. It's disrespectful, but so funny, yeah. I know. Hey, freedom of speech? Hey, man, this is a Twitch chat, you know. I don't support, what's the word? Platforming. I don't support platforming hate for any group based on a needless thing. Or based on, like, an aspect of their life they cannot control. I will never let those chats slide, bro. Because I don't want my chat to become some crazy, like, oh, God, I don't want it to become some cesspool of hatred. Again, I promote peace and love in my chat. So, you know, if you're being hateful for no reason to a group that can't control it, it's not gonna slide, y'all, okay? I don't care about freedom of speech when it comes to that. Because you should have, chat, I do believe in freedom of speech, but, you know, at the end of the day, this is a private chat. The government should not be able to punish you for saying things. But I can ban you from my private TikTok chat for saying fucked up shit, man. It's just fucked up, man. Plus, exactly. I think you might have banned the wrong person. No, it was the guy named Uncle. I banned the right person. Yeah, no, it was him. I banned the right guy. I mean, yeah, it's some of them. The ones in Israel. Actually, most of the government in Israel. But yeah, there's a lot of really bad people in Israel. What do you mean NPC, bro? Sorry, I don't hate a group based on what they were born as. Dude, okay, let's be so real, chat. Hating an entire group of people because of something they were born as is the real NPC behavior. Like, all jokes aside, bro. Because, like, what do you mean you hate everyone? Like, that means you have no nuance in your brain, bro. No nuance in your brain. You're genuinely eating crayons every day. But yeah, anyways. America also has a lot of CEOs who are, well, yeah, again, okay, people who believe in the Talmud are evil, obviously, but a lot of people do not believe in the Talmud. The CEOs like that are believers of the Talmud, or Israeli plants. You know, it's one or the two, one or the other. The Talmud is evil, but not all Jewish people believe in the Talmud. Actually, a lot of them do not. I know this because my friend told me what it was, and he is Jewish. I don't know if he's extremely practicing, you know, he doesn't wear the, oh, how am I spacing on the name of the thing they wear? I want to say the, oh, I'm spacing on the name. The funny hat they wear. But yeah, hating everyone, hating any group of people because the media told you to, or the internet told you to, is fucking crazy, bro. Again, sure, Israel is evil. That is true. Most Israelis, pretty evil people. But hating every Jewish person is genuinely NPC behavior. Because what do you mean you refuse to see the nuance of a situation, bro? Talmud to Judaism is like what Trump is to Christianity? Exactly, Melon! Why am I making a massive hole in the ground? Welcome, Biggie, to the stream. Currently landscaping where your village is gonna be nice, DC. Anyways, yo, Melon, someone's being like anti-Semitic, like genuinely anti-Semitic. Not anti-Israel, but anti-Jewish. Can you ban the Melon for me, please? Or mute them for the live? Because you have mod perms. Because again, I'm not gonna tolerate people being this stupid, okay? I want a chat full of critical thinkers. And if y'all cannot think critically past hating a whole group of people, genuinely, oh my god, hating someone based on something they cannot control, like I said, the most smooth brain thing you can do. Because again, most of those evil people are Israeli plants or Talmud believers. You're going to bed stream? Oh, fair enough, Melon. Don't ban me though, I'm just interested in your opinion. Again, I have no problem with Jewish people, chat. It's the Israelis that are the problem. You know, if someone is Jewish and believes in Talmud, I definitely probably won't associate with them, just because, funny enough, the Talmud, for those of you who don't know, is a book that some Jewish people follow the Talmud. Oh, that's my main bell. It's that some people follow it, right? And basically the Talmud says that anyone who's not Jewish is subhuman. But again, it's a small but loud minority of Jewish people who believe in the Talmud. That's worth remembering. But the Talmud says that all non-Jewish people are subhuman, and like I said, I do not tolerate ideologies that thinks like, oh yeah, this person is subhuman because of this thing they can't control. So that's why I hate the Talmud specifically. But any regular Jewish person who doesn't believe in the Talmud is fine. You know? You gotta drop the XP farm? I'll do it in a minute when this pickaxe runs out. Like, in my own, not all are bad, but there are some. Well, yeah, that's literally the entire world, Lucas. Every group is literally like that, bro. Oh yeah, not everyone is bad, but there's a lot of bad people. That's every group. That is every group ever. The awful truth is most people just fucking suck, dude. Most people put up a facade of being a good person, and then they'll find someone who they can secretly be an asshole to. I don't know because I'm very often that person. Israel rules America? I do agree with that. It sucks. Almost all our politicians are bought out. Thankfully, there is a huge wave of politicians who are not bought by AIPAC who are currently being elected, especially for like mayoral races. Zoran Mandami off the top of my head. He is not bought by AIPAC, so he's infinitely better than, you know, pretty much anyone he's running against. Bet you using the shovel is making me paranoid. Fair. Sorry about that. But don't worry, it's fine. It still has, you know, Like 300, 400 blocks I can break with it. But yeah, genuinely, hitting any group based off something they can't control is the most stupid, pointless thing. Most people suck. That's the awful truth. You know? Yeah, pretty much. Saying Israel owns everything since the 1910s is not true, though, because Israel's only existed for about 70 years. Before that, it was just very powerful elites from that religion. But again, it's not all of them. Most Jewish people are just genuinely hardworking, good people. But again, that can be said about any group. Like, most of X group is just mostly bad people, and then there's a lot of good ones too. You know, there's a lot of good people out there, but there's a lot of bad ones in every group. Every group, no discrimination. Except like Sikhs, I guess. I've never seen a bad Sikh. I've never seen a Sikh who is evil. Well, very powerful people from that land, fair. Shh, what, Lamau? He's not. Wait, what did someone say? What do you mean I'm against white people? The fuck? Hello? Oh, wait, Zoran? Oh, you mean Zoran? Zoran's not against white people, are you kidding? Bro, this guy. Y'all just be believing anything Fox News tells you. Anyways. Dude, the reason all those smear campaigns against Zoran exist is purely because he is not bought out by APAC, chat. Just remember, most bad things you hear about people who are not bought by APAC are probably a lie. Alright, chat, let's heal all these pickaxes here. I have about 10 pickaxes to heal. Are you guys ready to see how my beautiful XP farm works, chat? My glorious, wonderful XP farm? Are you guys ready to see this shit, chat, in action? Where's my bow? There's my bow. I worried myself there for a second. Okay, you guys ready to see how OP this XP farm is? Bring up Sikhs. Wait, what? Big up Sikhs. What do you mean big up Sikhs? Are you saying Sikhs are cool? I agree. Sikhs are awesome, dude. I love Sikhs so much. I've never met a bad Sikh. That's like the only exception to that rule, bro. Sikhs are like the chillest people of all time. Like, if y'all ever meet a Sikh, you probably have at some point in your life, you'll know what I mean. Why do I have my Elytra here with no totem? Fuck, man. You're saying they're cool? Fair enough, good. I will not tolerate Sikh disrespect, chat. Of all religions, yeah, I'm bought out by Sikh Pack, chat. Sikh Pack bought me out, I'm kidding. But yeah, they're very cool people. I've never met a Sikh who I didn't like. Or even heard of a Sikh doing a bad thing, you know? Most peaceful religion I've seen to date. But yeah. Yo, Biggie, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, bro. Chat, how close are we to 900? 26 followers away from 900, chat. All I'm saying, what is this game? What do you mean, what is this game, bro? It's obviously Roblox. I'm trolling, it's Minecraft. You seriously not know Minecraft, bro? Or are you questioning what Minecraft is because of how OP this XP farm is? Because that's also fair. This is a very interesting XP farm for sure. I probably have to go to bed in a second here in the game, just so I don't get jumped by a creeper. What do you think are some topics every person should have at least some knowledge about? That's a good question. Definitely history. History is something everyone should know, because if you do not learn history, you are doomed to repeat it. Yeah, that's one quote I love. History is something very important worth learning. Definitely like how the US government works, because the US government is by design set up to be extraordinarily convoluted, so that most people do not understand how it works, because then it's much easier to control the populace. That is why our government is like so weird and convoluted in a lot of ways. Fun fact for y'all. Oh, so for those who don't know what XP farm this is, basically you get 24 armadillos. You get them in shell mode by having a zombie nearby at all times underground. And then once they're rolled up into a ball form, you throw an infested potion on them while they're on top of campfires, and they will infinitely take damage, but it's not enough damage to kill them at any point. And while they take the damage, you throw an infested potion on them, and for every damage an entity, for every bit of damage, sorry, I'm misspeaking a lot, chat. For every bit of damage an entity takes, a silverfish will spawn in every time it takes a tick of damage, right? So when you do a tick of damage with the silverfish or with the campfire, the silverfish spawn in and drop XP. Sorry, chat. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm slurring all my words. Why are my levels going up? Because I have a fuck ton of mending tools. XP is being eaten up entirely by my mending tools, chat. Because I need mending. I need to mend my tools. It goes both ways with him. Yay, he is not bought out, but at the same time, he does exactly what the Jews want. Exactly, Shane, you get it. He is very problematic. Heal your shovel? Ah, fine, I'll heal my shovel. I do love good old Just a Spoonful. Just a Spoonful is my goat, chat, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, so you know, infinite silverfish to kill, it's a really nice farm. Heals basically 6 minutes of killing silverfish, heals every tool in my inventory. It's actually really nice. But yeah, everyone should know about how the U.S. government works if you're in the U.S. government, or whatever government is respective to you, because a lot of governments are set up that way, but especially the U.S. government is made to be very convoluted. Test? What do you mean test, Bowen? You good? But yeah, those are two things everyone should try to learn at some point in their life. Also, like, I want to say chess. Chess is a really good game worth learning. Every country in the world. Knowing where every country is so nice. I'm telling you right now, chat. It helps you out in ways you will not expect. You know? Not being like one of those dumb Americans they talk about in Europe is like so good. Oh, why am I still hitting this? There's no more silverfish. Let me fix that. I mean, there's still XP flowing in, but yeah. Let's get another infested potion here for some more silverfish to kill. Because I'm probably gonna need 2 rounds of this. Do you think what they were doing in Palestine? No, not at all. Who the fuck thinks it's justified at this point, bro? Dude, I've been pro-Palestine since like literally October 9th, 2023. After I realized that Israel lied about all the beheaded babies. Fun fact, by the way, chat, yeah, that whole beheaded babies thing from the beginning of October 7th, straight bullshit. Israel never produced proof of it, and then eventually they just retracted that statement and pretended nothing happened. If you have to lie to justify fire or carpet bombing an entire country, you're clearly in the wrong. Because if Israel really had good points, they wouldn't have started out by lying about Hamas beheading 40 babies. Because again, there was never proof of that provided. Do you think Karl Marx was a Marxist? This is a good question, IJ. I think it was just a coincidence that Marx was a Marxist. I'm kidding. Obviously, yeah. Good joke. I like that. That's really funny. I love that. Learn about the things people invented. That's true, actually. That's a good one too, DC. Learning like what groups, like who's responsible for what. Yo, hello, the Pot Jitters. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Last Instant Follow. Thank you, Last. I appreciate it. Hello, Road Bandit. Welcome to the stream. Enderman Farm. I do not use an Enderman Farm anymore. Unfortunately, Fortnite, my Endermite who was in that farm, died a few years ago. So I just use this Armadillo farm now. It's way easier. But I don't get how they're not just getting prosecuted. Well, they have been prosecuted. The problem is they're extraordinarily powerful. Multiple Israeli higher-ups have actually been caught in America trying to meet up with minors, very young minors, and one of them was arrested in Las Vegas for it, and guess what? He got extradited into Israel, where they found he did nothing wrong, and he was set free. Also, chat, fun fact about Israel. Did you know 60% of Israelis... Is it 60% of Israelis? 60% of Israelis are really cool. For more information, look up 60% of Israeli men. Love the glasses? Thank you, Javi. Or is it Javi? You would love to see them dangling... What? Sorry, man. I'm for the girls. I like women, Javi. Hate to break it to you, bro. Yeah, that message was really good until you asked if I'm into dudes. Tragic. Yo, any ladies in chat who want that? I'm kidding. Anyways, I want to make mine, but mine's just as broken. Fair. What about his sister, Anya Marks? I have no idea what Anya is. I did not know he had a sister, honestly. I'm going to be fully real with you. That was a field I did not know about. That's crazy, Javi. That is fucking crazy. If only. But no, I like women. Sorry, Javi. Women are my true calling. That's crazy. That's a crazy message. That's a crazy first message, bro. Holy shit. What was I doing? Oh yeah, chat. We are at 874 followers, chat. Thanks to everyone who's following. Yo, thank you, C, for the follow. Appreciate it. 875 followers. Chat. If 25 people follow right now, we will hit 900 followers. Please follow if you can, chat. Or, you know, if you wanna. Oh, I'm a pretty cool guy. Trust. I think you'll not regret following me, chat. Alright, trust me. You will not regret following me. I'm so cool. And look at this awesome mob farm I have here. I can give you guys tips on how to make it and how to use it. Yo, welcome back, Scotty. That's crass. What do you mean crass? Oh, what the guy said? Yeah, pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. You think that's bad? Someone asked if I can make a degrading audio yesterday, chat. Someone asked if I did degrading audios. And she was like, how much would I have to pay for that? That was so funny. I was dying of laughter at that. That shit was so fucking funny, bro. Washed? Nuh-uh. Yes, that is quite crass, rotting nugget. Yeah, I had a lot of fun streaming last night. And some really unhinged people were in chat, but it was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, chat, we just have to sit here for like a minute or two now, unfortunately. Because we gotta wait for all this stuff to heal up quick, slowly. So, chat, how's your night going? How's everyone's night going, chat? How are y'all doing on this very fine... It's 3 a.m. It's probably morning or afternoon for most of you. What am I doing with my life? Actually, I'm popping off. That's what I'm doing, chat. Thanks everyone's been watching this stream. I hope y'all have enjoyed it. Oh, man, am I tired. Fuck me, dude. That's such a funny first message to have in chat, I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, I respect the boldness. Yo, thank you for the follow. I want to say card emoji. That looks like a card. I know, what's your name, card emoji? Yo, thank you, Cole, for liking the live. I appreciate it. Dude, 80K likes on the live is crazy, by the way. All right, see ya, Caden. Have a good night. Love your live. Thanks, bro. Hey, come back tomorrow, chat. I'm live at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, California time. If you know when that is, look it up. Is this not mending? Okay, this is mending. I'm just delusional. Let me just move this here so I can heal 2 at once. You'll be here tomorrow? Fuck yeah. Thank you, Caden. I hope you have a good night, bro. Sleep well. Yeah. Anyways, chat. How are we all feeling on this night? Longest live you stayed in, not gonna lie. Thank you, Card. Is that what you followed? I appreciate it, bro. How's your night going, Card? Chris, what do I call you, Card? I'm not gonna keep calling you Card. Yo, welcome, Jack, to the stream. How you guys doing? Welcome, Cutie Sarah. Funny name. I like that. Oh, why don't I hold my chest plate? That's not the need to be healed at all. I should probably also heal my lance. Low key. I might as well. If I have extra XP, I'll do it, you know? But yeah. You too? Alright, sleep well, guys. I hope you're all having a good night. I hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. Like I said, chat, 25 followers away from hitting the goal of 900 for tonight. I want to hit 900 before I go to bed. So if you guys follow, I appreciate that. But yeah. Thanks to everyone who's been following, chat. Appreciate y'all so much. So, chat, I have a question. We have a really large international audience. What country is everyone here from? Hey, thank you, KF, for following. I appreciate you. Chat, what country are y'all from? I'm curious, because we have a huge international audience. I've asked it a few times tonight, but we keep getting, like, new answers and countries I've never had viewers from before. It's, like, so cool. We keep getting new answers from countries. UK. No, Scott, it's only been 5 times. It's been 5 times, and we keep getting new country answers, so I get interested. Almost midday here. That's cool. Huet? Is it Huet? I'm bad. Scotland, UK, Portugal. That's fire. What other countries we have in the chat, y'all? What other countries? Any more to Silk Touch here? Okay, or I mean to Mending here? Those. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Iceland? That's cool as fuck, Darren. Darius, I love your country. It's really easy to get on GeoGuessr. Belgium, that too. Hewitt? Oh, Hewitt. Okay, Hewitt. Awesome. Oh, welcome Hewitt to the stream. I hope you're having a good night. I should probably also heal my trident, low-key. Dude, look how much XP I'm getting. This is fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna have too much. I'm gonna heal every item, and I'm not gonna know what to do with the rest of my XP. Isn't that crazy? I'm healing everything, chat. Switzerland, that's a new one. No Scotland, no party. Scotland forever! Ding, ding, ding! Oh yeah, y'all like the ding in chat? The infinite ding? Satisfying, right? But yeah, Switzerland's really cool. What other countries do we have in here, chat? Is that everything? That might be everything. I think I've healed every item I can heal, chat. That's so funny. Holy shit. Isn't that crazy? I've literally healed every pickaxe, bro. Also, Action Hero Movie Boy by Lemon Dean, fire song. Casually. Love this song. Oh, dude, I'm still getting XP. I've maxed everything out. I don't need this anymore, bro. I'm so rich. What are you making? Like, holy pickaxes. Oh, huge project. Hello, Certina. I tried playing Minecraft on PS4. No, but I played on the Wii U and Pocket Edition. Actually, you know what? I might have played on a friend's PS4 when I was really young. But no, it was probably Xbox. I played Xbox Edition a ton with friends. Yeah, I gotta mine all this area too here. Like, all these upper things. I didn't mine out because there was like ore around them. Fuck, man. It's gonna be really annoying to do. But hey, I have everything matched and refreshed now, so that's nice. Genuinely though, I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep mining 7 blocks at a time because this is taking so much time, resource-wise. Time and resources, bro. This is taking forever, chat. But yeah, you know what? I think we've done about, what, half tonight? Here, let me firework up and check. We have done about half of this, like, 7-block layer, I think. A little bit less, actually a lot less. We've done more like, let's say a third. Damn, I'm really not progressing as fast as I thought I would here. Yo, Jacob, thank you for the follow of the host. Thoughts on Terraria? Never played it. Seems cool. Minigames on the Xbox 360 were the best? True. They were also on the Wii U too, actually. I love playing them. I mean, I would say I've probably done like a third-ish. I don't know if I'll keep doing this. I might just start TNT carpet bombing everything. Genuinely. That might just be the play from here. We'll see. But yeah, chat, I am very tired. It's 3:30 a.m. almost. So, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to suggest you all follow before I go. And I'm going to say thank you for another amazing stream. We averaged over 100 viewers for 90% of the stream, chat. Unbelievable. Fucking crazy. Thank you, Floppy, for the follow. Thank you, Isaiah, for the follow. WStream, thank you, Card. Sorry, Card, I missed your name. What's your name, Card guy? I don't know. But like I was saying, chat, this is like my most successful stream of all time. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, guys. This is a great stream. I had a lot of fun doing this. Thank you, MSF News, for the follow. Just call you lazy? Alright, lazy. Good night kisses is crazy. Anyways, but yeah, I'll see y'all. Good night, chat. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to everyone who gifted, everyone who followed, everyone who liked. We gained 412 followers to stream, chat. I almost doubled my follower count. Thank you, A, for following. Almost doubled my follower count, chat. We hit 881. That's awesome. I love y'all. Good night. Sleep well. By the way, oh, one last plug, chat. If you guys really like my community and you guys really like being around here, I have a Discord server where I notify people when I go live. So if you want to join the Discord server, low key, it's on my YouTube channel, linked to my bio. LXlive, same YouTube name. It's also my Twitch. But yeah, so I do have Twitch and YouTube. Follow that if you wanna. But also join my Discord server. It's a great community. It's growing rapidly. I talk with people off stream there all the time. That's all. Good night, chat. Sleep well. Thank you for this amazing stream, chat. I love y'all. Good night. Sleep well, like I said.